Hello guys. Sorry for technical difficulties यार. Are we live? Live हैं हम. होना तो चाहिए. Uh, back. Okay. Are we live? Yes, we are. Let's go.
And I agree with you. Magneto's like the staple vanguard.
Oh yeah.
That proven. Um, the highest comes.
Same presence in your teams, those Magneto players right now, if Magneto decline.
Magneto. But right now, the wait has ended. We
भाई रुको.
right now, as we are gonna be heading into the ban phase very soon. But look, the very
Citadel.
classic Citadel with the warm up. Like, yeah, you do not want to play stretched up.
I'm putting my hands up too.
All right.
Hands up.
We're gonna do it. We're gonna do it to them. All right. My God. And Sentinel's like, hey, are they waving to us or are they?
I don't know. I saw
Sorry
Coach
यार वो
Sala look at
थोड़ी.
me and put my hands up. I have to listen to Coach Sala. He's the coach of me too sometimes.
All right.
भाई ये
Let's
कौन
go.
सी
Oh,
स्ट्रीम
the
चल
clap.
रही है
One,
बैंड
The
चो.
clap. Oh, they're getting the
Synergies.
synergy warmed up. Come on.
Okay.
There it is.
I love this, right? A little
It's,
bit
I
of
told
team
you.
building.
Right.
That's it. I told you, family. Family, look at their smiles going into such a stressful matchup. Same thing with Sentinels, ready to go. Look at them smiling, ready to go. Focused, locked in, ready to run it down. It's going to be a beautiful one here today between Citadel Gaming and Sentinels. I cannot wait to get into all the action. It's going to be good. It's going to be a fiery one. We are going to, those that don't know, we're going to the Symbiotic Lands. We're going to Clintar. We're going to the Celestial Husk. Both teams sending love to each other. We love to see it. Big love out here. And you know what I also want from esports? I want a little bit of banter, you know, a little bit of cheeky banter. Maybe the coaches, you know, do a little bit of a stare down at each other. Maybe
Stare
one
down,
day.
yeah.
That'd be cool. That'd be fire. But I know, you know, we'll
You
see
think
how
with,
it goes.
yeah, I mean,
बैन पे जाके let's
did
go.
allow, like once the ban
Match
is
started.
over,
Yeah.
they could
Let's
have
go.
both coaches come in because they've done their
Oh,
job,
that'd
right?
be good.
Come into the middle and give a handshake or maybe a little bit of banter or stare
Yeah.
down like what you mentioned.
भाई ह्यूमन टॉर्च
As
और
of
कप्तान
now,
अमेरिका
we're
बैन.
gonna see that Human Torch, both teams are probably gonna have to take it out. CDG has already banned it. Sentinel is probably gonna do that ban onto Human Torch as well because
Okay.
it's just a menace. These
Okay.
two characters are a menace. I would imagine they probably need to start locking up certain strategies. Okay, so Sentinel seems like they will be saving that Loki. So I love that, but it does open up an
Okay.
opportunity for CTG, right?
Yeah, it
Citadel
does.
Gaming to at least play certain characters. Like you could have a Bucky, especially in those clutch
Luna
situations, just
Snow
to keep
ban.
resetting, especially if a Loki comes out.
Oh,
But
yeah.
Luna Snow gonna be banned on the opponent side, while CTG Citadel Gaming is going to be keeping that Luna Snow for themselves. Taking out the Human Torch one, that's already one checklist done. Probably needs to take out another duelist. Okay, and that's gonna be the Psylocke. We're gonna move down along the lines, and Magneto is gonna be the response. I would imagine that's gonna be the last ban
Yeah,
for.
we just spoke about it. We just spoke about it. The Magneto ban is high value, high target. If you know that you can nullify that from your opposing team right there. Just gonna quick remind everybody. One more protect on the line for each of these teams.
Aura, Sentinels has to protect CND, right?
Yeah.
I mean, that's for Aura.
Has to be, right? Yep,
Yeah,
definitely,
they're
yep.
gonna
There
do
we
it.
go. Since
Yeah.
protecting the cloak and dagger. For those who don't know, Eternal Bond, high value ultimate in all of Marvel Rivals, one of the best out there. And there's a couple cloak and dagger specialists out there that actually
क्लोक
bring out
एंड
the use
डैगर
on
प्रोटेक्ट कर ली.
offense.
मैग्नीटो
Yeah,
है
that's
नहीं
very
है.
exciting. I've seen some triple KOs
ठीक
from
है.
some C&Ds in top tier play in Marvel Rivals Ignite in the stages earlier this year.
मैंटेस
And
बैन
it's
कर
a
दी.
factor. You
लेट्स
know what else is a factor? That I will never not
गो
skip on.
भाई.
The fact
शक्ल
that
देखो
Mantis
इसकी
is
भाई
easily the
बता
most
रही है.
banned strategist in all of Marvel Rivals here at the mid-season finals. I'd love to see the stats,
एम्मा
but I'm
फ्रॉस्ट
pretty certain
प्रोटेक्ट.
it's Mantis. And Emma's going to be protected by Citadel right there. They're going to lock in Emma, which is going to be a great pick, of course. Then we're going to potentially probably see that from, I think Polly might bring out the Emma. It'll be a good one to see. But Loki also protected by Sen. You know, we're making sure Armor is enabled. And we're
ओला
making
साइलॉक
sure,
बैन
of
हुई है
course,
दोनों साइड से.
Over to bring out the good stuff as well.
Yeah.
And there it is.
I mean, CTG has
Sentinel
Emma
can
available,
play.
but Sentinels did ban out the Psylocke and of course ban out um
कप्तान
oh wait, that's
अमेरिका.
not the Magneto and the Mantis as well. So that's
Yeah.
gonna pretty much render some of the team ups unavailable. I mean, yes, Sentinels can go with the Magneto, but honestly, I feel like they're just gonna go with the classic route on Crimzo. Crimzo, I mean, that's really good. Um, just to block out. I mean, there's just so many usage, right, from the walls, just to block out heals, just to
Yeah.
isolate the opponents. And there you have it. We're gonna head into the game right now.
Alrighty.
Silgate,
Let's
Citadel Gaming versus Sentinels.
go.
That's gonna be the first game today. And mind you guys, this is the elimination matchup as one team will be moving on and the other will be going home, like
All right, everybody, let's get into it. It's time for Marvel Hours Ignite, the mid-season finals. Our first match of the day is going to be between Sentinels versus Citadel Gaming. We are on the Celestial Husk here on Clintar. We're playing domination. We're running out the doors.
Nectar
Let's get
on
it.
let's get
Wolverine.
it indeed. And I want to say it's time, but I don't see the thing yet. But the first portal will be used just to get the position, right? I think both teams have that on mind because in this map, you got to get into that position really, really quick. And it seems like, my goodness, CTG is going to be able to land that portal in first, and they're going to just try and push them back in. They're already out. They're actually at the spawn. They're going to slowly move in forward.
Okay, counter
No
portal.
casualties just yet. That's pretty good. They're slowly jumping, bunny hopping into position. The high grounds is really good for Loki just to snipe. And of course,
फिनिक्स चल
PKY
रही है
on
भाई उसके लिए.
the Phoenix just trying to build up stacks. But the Wolverine coming in with the
With the
kidnap
Fortnite.
jump. Promise going in Fortnite.
ओले
He's gone out of the game. While
भाई
Tanuki, Nectar is also trying to respond, but the Loki Lantern is going to happen. It's just gonna negate any further casualties
कैप्टन
as the
अमेरिका चल
action
रहा तो क्या ही करेंगे
continues.
भाई. बैक ऑफ
Just
होना
trying to push
पड़ेगा,
them
उनको
out. It
रीग्रुप
seems
होना
like
पड़ेगा.
CTG standing ground, unlocking that point, and just slowly flanking, pushing Sentinels back to the lines.
Absolute stellar performance there from Tanuki right there, getting that early pick on the Wolverine. Right now, Aramori does have Ultimate Online as well as the Loki. And the powers are now hers.
नेक्टर
Here we
घुस
go.
रहा है.
We're seeing Nectar on the Wolverine trying to make some options happen. Close
नेक्टर,
to is out on the
does
field.
नेक्टर
Okay.
गेट
Bomb is ready to
वैल्यू?
go. Phoenix take to the skies.
Don't
Sets
know.
up some Enson Inferno disruption.
ना, नो
Crimson just
वैल्यू
slipping
भाई.
out. Alex on
क्रिम्सन
the Luna
गेट्स
right
द
there,
किल
taking him
भाई.
down. Tanuki's on the
और
chase. Going straight for that cap. You can see Luna dance. And then it's into a life
नेक्टर ने अल्ट
steal
मार दी और
by the Wolverine, but it's not enough.
कल
It's
नहीं
countered out.
निकाल
Hands
पाया
on the
भाई.
strain, shutting down the
उधर
Wolverine.
से भाई. अरे
My
भाई क्रिम्सन ने
goodness,
किल्स निकाल
that
दी
was
अच्छे
such
खासे.
a
अरे भाई
clean
साहब.
takeout. And Crimzo continuing the domination. That's gonna be a
अरे अल्ट
2
फोर्स.
elimination and forcing out the ultimate support. But Eye of Agamotto coming in with
Agamotto!
the crowd control. Let's see if any casualty is gonna be done. But oh my
भाई उनकी भी
god,
अल्ट आ चुकी है.
Enzo
नेंजो
is
इज
gonna go
डेड.
down in response. Amazing, Teki, and
भाई
now
सेंटिनल इज
Kaprova taking
प्रूविंग
down
कि भाई
one
उनका
by
कप्तान जो है,
one the
इट
members
कैन बी अ
of
मैनेज
CTG. So
फॉर
the fight
सोसाइटी.
back starts right here for Sentinels.
Run it up, run it down. Looking good right now. There we go. Percentage on the board
ओ
for
हल्क.
Sentinels. Well, that is exactly what we wanted to see. But I know what you want to see. Something
wanna
from
see
Ryan Mason.
Hulk
We want to see
action?
the Ensong
Hulk
Inferno mixed
God
with a bit of
Nectar.
Medium M. And is that a Hulk that I see?
Okay,
Enzo
fastball.
running up the fastball with the
अरे उसको
Gamma right there. It's going to
भाई
be a good one, but it's going to go
हक
back
दिया
down to
भाई.
Bruce
उसको
Banner
उठा
mode. We're
लिया
going to see
लेकिन
Ensong
फेंकना
in,
भूल
sorry,
गया.
Seduction is
भाई
online. Of course, for
क्रिंजो इज
Ollie.
प्लेइंग
Ryan
वेरी
Mason as
वेल
well.
टुडे
Medium
भाई. क्या
Inferno
हो गया
really good
एकदम से
burst when the
इनको?
time comes. And Crimzo on the cap, trying to get some zoning, trying to get some information, scouting it out, pushing Citadel back to keep their percentage climbing right now, 40%. If they win one more fight, they'll take to 60, probably 70%, and they'll gain the lead here on domination right now. So, PKY is taking some shots. Ultimates online out for Poly, out for Tanuki. That's going to be a good combo when the time comes. We're going
भाई
to see
नेक्टर
Wolverine
भाग
running
गया.
around for now. That's Nectar taking to the skies. Tanuki's on the sidelines, jumping around with the Hulk. Will it be enough
वो
for the
देखो
Hulk?
भाई
As we
उसको
see
पागल.
teams are starting to start the engage. Silent
एमा
Seduction.
फ्रॉस्ट
Front
अल्ट.
one starts us out, and Enzo jumps in.
Jumps
अल्ट आई
in,
है उसकी
trying to
एंजो
get
की.
that clash onto them. But right now, the Magneto
मैग्नीटो इज
with the
अल्ट.
Meteor M. Oh no! That's not
ओ
what we want to see!
Double KO with the Meteor.
Exactly, the Flame of the Phoenix coming in response,
भाई
but beautifully
क्या ही
followed up with the Meteor M
मारा
just to
है
take it
भाई.
out. Right, amazing, taking out
मजा
PKY
आ गया
in
भाई.
the process right now. Sentinels are looking super good
भाई
on the team front.
सेंटिनल इज
Tanuki, that's
प्रूविंग कि
almost
भाई
an 80%
they
on
are
board
also
for
a fucking good
Sentinels.
team.
Unbelievable. How exciting was that? Good combination of ultimates. But
पॉली
we're
का
already
वो
back
आया
into the
पोर्टल.
fight with the pentagram of Farala right there. It's going to be a good one to
हल्क
see
इज डाउन.
how they start this engage. Back again, Citadel trying to go for the
और
top side.
भाई
Almost
साथ
to
में
get the
नेक्टर
ban.
कार्ट आया
But
साथ
he's
के
on.
साथ ही.
Wolverine, Nectar, trying to make it happen. Going for those Loki runes. Trying to get the sustain out of here. Trying to shut him down. Trying to zone out the Luna. Keeping him in spawn. Not allowing him to go
लूना
through.
लूना नहीं
Here
आ
is
पाई
Alex going to
भाई.
have a tough
तो
time
दे
making
आर
it back to point.
फाइटिंग.
He's going to have to ice skate uphill. I tell you what, Blade, go get him. Protect him. Alpha's
नहीं
taking out Tanuki on the sidelines. We're going to see
भाई.
Overtime is taken out right
सेंटिनल
now.
इज गोना
Citadel
टेक
Sentinels.
दिस
If
फर्स्ट
anybody
राउंड.
from Citadel can make it, they can
No, they're not
contest,
gonna
but it's
touch.
not enough time.
Yeah, exactly. No portal available as well. That's gonna be Sentinel's game. So we're
सेंटिनल
seeing it. I
कैप्टन
mean,
अमेरिका
we
इज द
cannot
फकिंग
underestimate
मेलिस
us
सोसाइटी
spending
भाई.
so much bells in our heads right now because Sentinels drawing that first blood, getting that first victory over Citadel Gaming. Obviously, there's still another match to be played before we can get that first W for any one of these teams. But looking to get off a good start. That's Team Sentinels, Liger. I mean,
Yeah,
both the battle of the Wolverines flying left and right, Nectar and
yeah,
Tanuki
yeah.
trading off. But what was the difference maker? Was the Hulk not enough in that situation?
I
यार
think maybe,
हल्क
you know,
नहीं
the Hulk
खेलना
was an
चाहिए.
option, but maybe it was there for the
अब
Namor
हल्क
potentially.
नमोर
Uh-huh.
Namor could be a
आया.
factor to consider now. We could probably, you know, really utilize both team ups that the Hulk can provide right there. You know, just enabling their dual small. I think Citadel's going to roll out a bit more confidently here, but Sentinels, you know, they got winners momentum. They're feeling stronger. They got the Eternal Bond. They're closer than ever to the Meteor M. Crimso's
Okay.
ready as well with the portal to go and contest. Let's see where this portal sets
ओके.
up for the Pentagram of Farala. Is going to be interesting to see if they try to, you know, block out Citadel. Here we
Right
go.
in the
Portal
middle.
opens up.
In the middle, right in the middle, the clash is gonna
हल्क तो
happen.
चला गया
Oh
भाई
my
वापस.
god, dropping super low. Sentinels are pushing
एचपी कम हुई
forward
है बट
as
पुश
CTG
मिला
is
है.
slowly backing up, just like, oh, okay, let's let
हो गया
this
भाई.
guy do his
अवॉइड
thing.
अवॉइड हो
Let's
गया
regroup,
भाई.
let's get the
बैकअप हो
heals
गए.
up, make sure everyone's healthy. But right now, just look at Sentinels. They are super aggressive right here. It seems like CTG is actually on the defense right here. And the leap coming in from Nuki, not gonna catch anyone at that moment. And my god,
हल्क
it's
स्मैश.
Hope coming in, trying to find
और
any
उनके
target at
नूकी ने
all.
वो कर दिया है.
But all ultimates are going to be traded off as we speak. My goodness, Meteor M, is it going to land? Is it going to down onto anyone? And
Big
beautiful
ओ
whale.
coming in. The Phoenix ultimate coupled with the Meteor M. That's going to take out all of them. And no,
Alex.
CTG
भाई
clearing up
सीटीजी
shop right there,
किलिंग
Liger.
नाउ.
Quadra
Sentinels.
KO from the more PKY. Big whale into the try and going off right there. PKY on the Namor. It has been so long since we've seen Namor popping off here in MRA. PKY is bringing it back to the roots of Gamma. And I'm feeling good today. I'm looking like Bruce Banner.
Exactly, and you know when the Hulk pops off, I think like it's a sign for you to pop off as well as we speak. But seriously
ओ
though, the
भाई.
more paying so much
भाई
dividend with
सारे चढ़
team
गए.
ups coming in, but now the fight may have been won this time, but there's still so many fights before the war is determined. Right now,
भाई
the
उनका कैप्टन
opportunity to
अमेरिका
start
फिर
this
मर
right
चुका.
now is
भाई
on
कैप्टन
point.
अमेरिका इज नॉट
Inspiration
वर्किंग
falling
राइट
down.
नाउ.
Okay, Enzo
अभी
getting
तक तो
taken
इतना
out
सही
in
कर
the
रहा था
process.
बट
They
अब
know that they
वो
have to
पुश
take out the
नहीं
best
करने दे रहे
player
कैप्टन
in MRE.
अमेरिका
Is
को.
going to be taken out in the process as well by Aramori. PKY just
भाई
finding that little bit of
नमोर
that
इज
little bit of
पेइंग
angles, that
ऑफ.
safe angles where he can continue dealing damage onto the line. Oh my goodness, the Hulk right now looking really, really fierce, Liger.
This is what I told you. Break the meta, break expectation, break the pattern. That's how you flip the
बैक
script.
लाइन
It's been
भाई
played
लैंप फोर्स
for
कर
now.
दिए
We're
हैं.
going to see Aramori here
हल्क
on the
विल
front line right now, trying to
डाई
set
मे
up.
बी.
We're going to
मैं
see
नहीं
if
उनका
indeed
भी अल्ट आ रखा है.
initiating that Sonic selection.
नेक्टर
What is
गॉट
trying to happen right now? Ryan
picked up
Mazing holding the Phoenix in the
but
sky. Will
doesn't.
it crash down? Will the Ensign be able to go? He's got the first
ओ
chord, and there it is. Crimzo managed to pick off Alex with that extra burden power.
Okay.
भाई
Slashing and
नेस्टी
dashing and
पिक
trying to make it
ब्रो.
happen. We're going to see
नेस्टी पिक
Nectar
फ्रॉम
trying to
क्रिम्जो.
go for a pick here, trying to focus on the Luna, waiting for the dance to take its final
Last
step.
stand.
It's all last stand,
ओ
perfectly executing. Ken right
भाई
there.
नेक्टर.
Big Wolverine from Nectar.
भाई
Ryan Mason cleans out some of
आज
that
इनके
burden as well,
डिविलियर्स जो खेल
taking
रहे
out
हैं
one of the
भाई.
PKY, giving him momentum, giving him power, allowing him to
हल्क
charge,
भाई ट्राइंग
and
टू.
they're gonna take down the Brucey banner. And you know what though? I will say Enzo, you know, as the Bruce, as the banner, did manage to buy themselves another 5%, bringing them to 90%. But Sentinels have got
सेंटिनल
some
should
percentage back.
switch to कैप
Exactly.
स्विच कर लेना
He has
चाहिए.
been an
कैप इज नॉट
absolute
वर्किंग आउट फॉर
beast
देम
on that
as
Phoenix rush,
it
just taking
seems.
out the
बट
shields,
उनके
not
डुएलिस्ट
getting
जो हैं
the
भाई
animation.
फिनिक्स एंड
Wow.
नेक्टर इज
Techie
पुटिंग
just
आउट
taking
द
out Meteor
वर्क.
M. That combo that we were talking
और
about before this game even begin.
क्या
Just
ही भाई
that
अच्छे अल्ट हो रहे
stunnings
हैं भाई.
that is breaking
पहला गेम
CTG
तगड़े
right now.
अल्ट
But
भाई.
there is a
फिनिक्स
lot
अल्ट
of
और उसके
percentage
अल्ट
towards
जो आए
remaining.
हैं.
CTG 90%. Sentinel still has a little bit more way to go, but The Bruce on the Hulk actually is trying to
यार
knock
इनका
that
ब्रूस
target from
इनका वो
isolating
लोगन
targets,
कुछ कर नहीं पा रहा है
but
भाई, उठाने की
they're
कोशिश कर
just
तो रहा है बट
continuing to build up stack. The
ओ
last man is gonna take out
जैसे ही बोला
amazing.
भाई दो
Aramori is gonna be
बंदे
taken
गए.
out by Enzo. That's the Hulk in play, and now it's a battle 4v6. Can they
ओके,
survive? The trade-off's gonna happen.
क्या
The
लगता
support
है
continues
अल्ट
to
से
be
बचा
used, but
पाएगा हल्क?
Loki
हल्क
ready with the meteor M, taking
ओ
out Alex.
हल्क
My
शुड
goodness,
ऑफ
but
भाई,
amazing knows
बट
that he has to bring the portal out
ओ भाई
right
वो
here just to
आते ही
bring the action back.
टीपी पे
But
भाई उसको
so
वो पड़
many
गया.
has been lost on Sentinels. They have to wait. They have to regroup. And Aramori fighting back. Tanuki's taken out, but Crimzo has also been taken out in the process. The trade-off has been crazy. And now
नेक्टर
can
भाई मार रहा है.
also just
हल्क के
utilizing
पास
the
अल्ट है.
versatility support just to keep the team
Hulk will
alive. And
utilize
now
his
just
ult
bashing
after
the
that
saying
ult
this
of
is
their
it.
Loki.
This is the
लोकी की
ground.
अल्ट को
They have the
वो करने
stealth
के लिए कुछ
right
है भी नहीं
here.
इनके पास.
Psionic seduction by Polly as well, trying to just silence them, but it does not seem to deter
ओके,
Sentinels at all, Liger.
And there it is
सीटीजी
now.
is
There is
putting
the
out
battle.
the
There it
work
is
right
now.
now
Taking out
भाई.
Tanuki. The Wolverine v Wolverine leads into another Wolverine.
क्या
Gonna
लगता है
take down
भाई?
now. There is a
ओ
bit left.
लूना को निकाल
Fire in
सकता
there,
है
but
क्या?
the sustain is all
ओ
there. The
वुल्वरीन
tank
डेड.
is there, and Turkey's gonna hold it down on the mag right there. Nectar getting the pick on Alex. It turns out Nectar's gonna hold it down. Right, Mason getting
भाई
another pick on Polly right there.
नाइस.
Sentinels do recapture it for now. Citadels are gonna have to regroup. Hulk's trying to hold it down in the back, almost getting Aramori, but Aramori survives with the protection from Crimzo and the rest
हल्क
of
ने बहुत
Sentinels right
सही
there,
वो कर रखा
keeping
था पुश
them together. That's what I'm
अंदर.
talking about. Family. Nobody gets left behind. That is
Okay.
exactly what Sentinels just did there. Right, amazing on the portal right there. Polly on the portal this time. 92%, 93%. This is the final fight. Big grab at the portal right there. We're gonna see in momentum. We're gonna see a potential Agamotto coming out
ये
very soon
अच्छी
as well.
फाइट
We're gonna
होने
see
वाली
Nectar
है.
slashing and dashing, and Nectar's gonna try to make it happen right now. Can
99
they make it?
99 हो
Crimzo
रखा है
escapes for now
मामला.
with 3% HP. Survives. Overtime is ticking over. Citadel almost do capture it back. Karama
ओके,
with a eternal bond to keep the team sustained as their final fight is ticking up right now. There it is, the Meteor M. Will it connect
ओके.
with the Luna?
ओ
Meteor M gets one!
It
Meteor M
सेंटिनल
does!
from
टेक
Chucky!
दिस वन भाई.
My
Nectar gets another with
god!
the last stand from Wolverine! Karama with a double! Nectar with doubles for Sentinels out here today!
That was such a huge turning point. The shield did not
भाई
manage to get
सेंटिनल ने बजा के रे.
the Meteor M. And
What the
then
fuck
once
just
that
happened
situation
भाई?
happened, two of them getting taken out, it was just a matter of time
भाई
before
आज
the
के
rest
मैच में
of
तो
the
लग ही नहीं
team
रहा था कि
of
सेंटिनल जीतेगी,
Citadel
बट जीत
would
गई.
get taken out. And Sentinels, that's 1-0 right here, right now, Liger. Did you expect to see this?
That is
भाई will they
exactly what I
adapt?
want. That is exactly what I want from Sentinels. Beautiful display right there. Excellent utilization
I
of
know.
their picks. Excellent switching in, diving out.
I don't think Hulk will work today क्योंकि
Absolutely dancing
वो
around
चल रहा है
on
उनका,
this
वुल्वरीन
Sentinels
चल
team.
रहा है.
And
Yeah.
I will say,
नेक्टर इज
Sentinels
प्लेइंग
are
वेरी वेल टुडे.
trying something different.
ठीक है, कल के
And
Yeah.
it worked.
उसके भाई बैकलैश के बाद आज भाई नेक्टर पागल हो
Just
गया भाई.
knows that it's not enough for the combo that they have, which was
बट
Alex and
इनका सीटीजी का जो
with the shield,
वुल्वरीन था डिडंट गेट
stumping them
Yeah.
with the Meteor M.
हैवी
They
वैल्यू. ठीक है.
they used it so many times, and it felt like they weren't really able to negate that as that happens. I mean, yes, sure, you have Polly at the very end with Doctor Strange with the portal and the shield in the very end, but it did not really negate anything, right? And maybe
हम्म.
they have the idea as well. The Gamma shield probably would have been a factor as
Yep.
well. The Hulk probably had a they probably had like a specific game a play that they want to do.
I'll tell you what, those horns of Proteus, the big whales, were effective. But I feel like more people need to be targeted with those. Maybe if we can group them up a little bit,
That was a desperation
you
move,
know, yeah,
actually.
honestly, maybe a bit of a group.
A
You know,
group,
Strangling
yeah.
Prison might enable that.
भाई
Maybe
वुल्वरीन ने ज्यादा वैल्यू नहीं
it does.
निकाली है जहां तक मेरे को
It
लगता है.
it does do well
कुड
in
हैव
that
बीन
sense.
बेटर. उनके जो
But he's up there now.
मैग्नीटो था, मैग्नीटो कुडंट गेट
Magneto
पिक्ड अप.
is kind of prevalent right now.
ठीक है,
Magneto is
और
very prevalent.
उनका कैप्टन अमेरिका वाज मैनेज.
Crimzo has that down and on
एक
lock, and
मिनट,
that's why
कैप्टन
Sentinels
अमेरिका तो
need
उसका था,
to
सेंटिनल्स
take
का.
domination and get themselves one
ओ
advantage.
आई मीन
Yeah, I'm so surprised that
हल्क. हल्क
Sentinels
वाजंट
didn't
दैट अ
really
मैनेज
capitalize.
क्योंकि वो हील से रोक रहा था. उसने फाइंड फाइट की एंडिंग में हीलर निकाल
Sentinels
पाया.
as well. And
हार्ड जॉब
yeah, I mean
फॉर हल्क
that was
एट दिस
definitely a
टाइम.
gameplay that they were able to see.
हल्क भाई
Obviously,
ऐसा हो गया,
it's
हार्ड
not
हो
the
गया अब.
perfect play,
ठीक
but
है, बट पहले ऐसा होता था कि
honestly, the Hulk play, I don't really see it. Maybe that's how they improvise, but
वो भी
just
वही कह रहे हैं कि
Sentinels
हल्क वाला जो
seeing
गेम प्ले
Alex
है वो थोड़ा
coming in just to
वो
take
है.
out damage on behalf of the
Mm.
team, like, it's fine. I'll just transform back to Bruce Banner. My team's still alive.
Mhm.
Um, maybe that would have been a play that they thought they could do to
Mm,
negate the Meteor M, or but yeah, honestly, the Phoenix and Magneto tandem has been
yeah,
wrecking them. Like
yeah.
that was at least two, three combos
Mm,
pulled off perfectly in
hmm.
that spot, right?
यार
So it's
मैग्नीटो
crazy.
इज अ वेरी
Yeah,
वेरी गुड प्ले भाई.
I think Pokey not being able to utilize that
मैग्नीटो
silent
इज
proc a lot. I
Yeah,
think that
वेरी
opens just
ग्रेट
too
भाई
much
पिक.
domination style. Like, you can rotate around, especially on Celestial Husk. A lot of angles, a lot of corridors, caves. I mean, we only played two of them. There's the
yeah,
third section of Celestial Husk. Things could change. You could play Flyers, you could play Venom on that map as well with that massive stalk in the middle. A lot of different things that you can utilize when it comes down to Celestial
हम्म.
Husk. A newer map. Maybe teams haven't had too much practice on it as well.
true.
There's not many strategies been developed. Tried and true methods are
यार
there, of course.
8 8 घंटे रोज के खेलते हैं
Knowing
वो
the map, knowing
स्क्रिम
the
से वो भी.
corridors, knowing the strange
तो
portal
ऐसा तो
angles,
है
knowing the
नहीं है कि
gateways,
भाई
knowing that
उन्होंने
portal
इतनी
system as
प्रैक्टिस ना
well.
की हो नए
Knowing
वाले
the
मैप्स
movement, the
में.
portal placement, could have put it in a
ठीक
corner
है.
to protect your team at the same time, side by side with the wall. A lot of the portals were just in the middle of the fight. Didn't really give them the angle, the momentum to be able to just go in. I mean, Wolverine literally predicted the portal, took Strange right out of the portal jump, and
Exactly.
वो बात
Yeah,
तो
had
सही
them
है.
kidnapped.
you don't want to get kidnapped by the pesky Wolverine, right? You're going in for a ride, and
Mm.
honestly, Wolverine's just so pivotal in this game
Yeah,
as well,
yeah.
right? The kidnaps happening not just towards the vanguard, but
Mm.
towards the backline as well. Because the moment you get one person getting taken out, it's going to be a numbers game,
Mm.
like the quantity over quality sort of
हम्म.
scenario,
Mm.
right? Where they use numbers to overpower you. And when both your strategists at the backlines are
Mm.
being taken out, that also poses so much problem because where's the
Mm.
heals going to come from? How are they going to sustain? How are they going to keep standing on that point? I feel like Sentinels definitely played that better,
Mm.
and their lineups just work
Yeah,
smoother,
yeah,
right?
yeah.
As compared to the Hulk and
Mhm.
the Namor tandem. So the next question right here is, will Citadel respond and probably should go back to playing this more proven meta? I mean, I
Well,
know you're trying to avoid
नेक्टर
playing off meta,
प्लेड वेरी
but
वेल.
honestly, sometimes it's
ठीक
just
है.
so strong.
yeah, you need the right picks. You need to make the right probability.
नेक्टर
Hulk Strange is just gonna have a
was
tough time
good.
against Magneto Cap. There's just a lot more shielding when it comes to Sentinels right there. And then you've got Kuroga
फाइनल
sustain,
भाई किल
sustain,
नहीं हो पा
fighting
रहे थे.
powerfully,
दैट्स द
Magneto
प्रॉब्लम
Tandem
भाई.
as well. Massive, massive sustain. And ultimately, I think what really changed the tide was Nectar's aggressiveness. I feel like we saw Tanuki start off really early, getting massive picks on Wolverine, but then Nectar came back and just got the pivotal picks needed to actually enable the team
व्हाट डू
not
यू
just
गाइस
get those
थिंक भाई
6
कौन
kills,
एमवीपी
but
होगा
also
भाई? मेरे
get
हिसाब
the
से
early
कैप्टन
win
अमेरिका
in the
हो
early
सकता है.
stage. We do know Citadel came out strong.
या
They
फिर
were taking
नेक्टर भी हो
80% at
सकता है.
one point,
नेक्टर इज
90% at one point. The
वाज गुड.
Sentinels held, they did not lose it again.
Yeah, exactly. It's just knowing
मैग्नीटो
exactly
भी हो सकता है.
which
मैग्नीटो
direction
डिड अ
you want to step.
लॉट ऑफ गुड
Um,
प्लेज ऑल एंड
I
ऑल.
just feel like even though this is just the first game,
Yeah.
I think this should be a wake up call to Citadel Gaming to take this a little bit more focused, a little bit more serious.
Definitely.
Yeah, because um, Sentinels. I mean, when you have a team that's burning the bridge,
टोल्ड यू भाई.
like
कैप्टन
yeah, we're
अमेरिका
not
वाज
going home
द
today. Do
मैनेज.
not
No,
estimate us.
no,
We're
no,
not going
no.
home today. We want to stay. Versus a team that's like, yeah, we're here to
Yeah.
just enjoy and
कैप्टन
see,
अमेरिका
and
उस
you can
टाइम पर
see the
किल्स
difference
निकाल
in
रहा था
them.
जब
He
भाई
wants it more,
Oh,
and
yeah.
we
Sentinels
least
wants it more.
expected them
At the
भाई.
moment, right now, getting that first dub, that's gonna pretty much be evident of wanting more.
Yeah,
We've heard, they had a rough day yesterday.
true.
Wasn't too good, so they had to come through fresh today. Mental reset, ready to run it down.
पीके
Get a
वाई
win,
वाज
catch up to those spots
कैरिंग
again. Woo! Tanuki with the rocket jump on the map.
सेंटिनल.
Big strike. The meteors are flying. Phoenixes are flying. Big double KO again. The meteor. Oh my
ट्रू
goodness.
भाई काइंड.
I feel like every player's got to have a Ensong Inferno in it mixed in.
Yeah,
बिकॉज
because
वुल्वरीन
they
डिडंट
know,
गेट एनी
yeah, as soon as the
किल्स
Phoenix M
राइट.
did not work, he
अगर
just switched to
वुल्वरीन
Namor, right? Because
कर देता अपना
honestly,
काम.
having a
डजंट गेट एनी किडनैप्स भाई. किडनैप हुए हैं तो कब हुए हैं भाई?
give them a minute
जब वो
to truly
पुश
focus
कमिट उन्होंने नहीं किया था
big
तब हुए हैं
game
भाई
as
किडनैप.
Magneto.
Mm,
और
So
definitely.
इनके भाई जो सेंटिनल्स वालों के वो हैं क्या
you
कहते
just see
हैं.
for yourself, like this combo going over and over again. That was the pivotal
सेंटिनल्स
moment
के
because
भाई नेक्टर ने आज कमाल किया भाई.
it
कल
was
मैंने बोला था
just
भाई
just
नेक्टर इज
at that
नॉट
moment to negate
प्लेइंग
the Meteor
दैट
M,
गुड.
and
ठीक है.
top of that
बट
was
आज तुम देख
basically
सकते हो
it's
कि भाई
just
उसके गेम प्ले
cleanup
में कितना
after that.
इम्प्रूवमेंट हो गया एक दिन
It's just
में.
cleanup.
Exactly.
इम्प्रूवमेंट नहीं
Because
उसने
you can tell
अडेप्ट
right
कर
now what
लिया
we're
है
going to see
हर
now.
एक टीम के हिसाब से
As
अभी तक
Citadel
तो.
do get map selection, we
बट
see where we're going to go. We're going to change
वी
up the
डोंट नो
map.
व्हाट इज गोना
Maybe
हैपन
they want to
राइट.
box it in a little bit. You
Okay.
know, open map. Domination Celestial Husk a bit too open for them. Maybe they want to box things in a bit, get a bit intimate when it comes down to brawling and rushing the enemy team, maybe nullify that dive presence from Captain America, from the Crimson. You know, Hulk no more didn't work for them. Maybe they're going to try something different.
आई डोंट
Let's see
थिंक
some
कि
more
हल्क
messages
नमोर
from
से ये
the other
जाएंगे
players.
अभी हल्क नमोर
We
ही
know
खेलेंगे
on
ये
Sentinel's side,
आई
Ryan
थिंक
Weasley has that Iron Man, so there is something there that's not going to
बट
really get banned,
वी
but there's some
डोंट
pocket
नो
pick
कि
that
क्या
Ryan
हो
Weasley
सकता
could
है
utilize. On top of that, of course, when it comes to Citadel Gaming, you know, they didn't get that Magneto.
They
If we
didn't.
can get
Yeah,
that Magneto on Enzo, that might change the tides.
that's
जै-
true.
अगर
That's the
सीटीजी
problem.
अपना मैग्नीटो निकाल
But
लेती है मैग्नीटो इज
on
अ
the Sentinels,
ग्रेट
of course,
ग्रेट
right?
ग्रेट पिक भाई
PKY, that's definitely
मैं खेल रहा था
uh,
मैग्नीटो भाई
it
मैंने जो
definitely has a
लेब्रान
good
जेम्स
impact,
किए हैं भाई आज भी भाई
especially
एक
if you can
स्ट्रीम पर
see
खेल रहा था भाई अगर
Sentinels
तुमने
just
देखा हो
continuing to crush their formation over and over again, especially in a
भाई
game like
क्या मतलब
Domination
कि
where
भाई
you
मेरे
have
को
both
मेरा टीममेट
archetypal
गाली
players.
दे रहा था बट
The
भाई इट
strong
वाज
point
अ गुड मैच
it's just like
Yeah.
you're a grouped up bunch waiting to be to be crashed on,
Yeah.
and it played perfectly into the playbook of Sentinels. So I would say perfect ban pick for Sentinels coming in, just taking out the Magneto. It really proves to be so much um, more impactful.
मेरे को तो लगता है किसी को अगर
Little bit
रैंक पुश
more
करना तो
impactful,
मैग्नीटो खेलना
but
सीखना चाहिए भाई
honestly,
उस
it's
बंदे
just
को
the first game
सोलो
of
कैरी
of
पोटेंशियल मैग्नीटो में बहुत
maybe
ज्यादा है
Salah, the coach would be able to pep talk
ओके
Citadel Gaming
व्हाट
coming
द
in.
हेल
Yeah,
Happening right
नया
below.
मैप भाई
Potentially a bit of a pep talk, a bit of a motivational speech
yeah,
would be ideal as well.
yeah. But right now we
व्हाट
are
डू
going
यू
to
थिंक गाइस
go
सेंटिनल विल विन
Arco. That's what
सेंटिनल का
perhaps what
परफॉर्मेंस कल
the
से तो बहुत
Arco
ज्यादा बढ़िया है
actually
भाई रेड के
also
सामने
set
पता नहीं
a
क्या हो गया था
good
इनको
covering map as well. There's the pit off.
बट भाई आज
yeah,
तो मार रहे हैं
Spider-Man
भाई
really good too. Spider-Man really good too.
Spider-Man. Have we seen Spider-Man yet?
Not in this tournament.
Who
Necros
wants
would
that
love it.
moment?
Who wants that moment indeed? The sticky situation moment,
Oh
right?
yes, that's what
Yeah.
we need.
Yeah, I mean, it will be so good for close quarter combats as well. Like you talk about Wolverine, just just leaping this
वुल्वरीन इज अ
dark,
गुड पिक ऑन दिस मैप भाई
the pit, so
Yeah.
to speak, right? And not to mention, magic here would be so good as well, especially since there's just so many terrains you can hide in and just dive
बट
around
बीपी
easily.
भाई अगर
But
बीपी
this is
खेलते हैं
Sentinels,
तो
right?
मजा आएगा आज
So if they can do that, they have that in their playbooks. They can definitely be open to playing that. But honestly, I don't see anything different. That's probably going to be if Human Torch is not banned, they're probably going to pay that. But they are open to have Iron Man. They are open to playing Ultron here.
I
So
would like that. A bit of Ultron with Iron Man. Stark Protocol team up. You know, we
yeah,
saw it yesterday at
ना
the
यार अल्ट्रॉन
Worlds
आयरन मैन
final.
मुश्किल है कि
Could be
खेलें
a valuable pick. See how it all unfolds.
yeah. See how it all unfolds here because right now Citadel Gaming is down one game, and if they want to come back, they probably need to do it right here. They probably need to do it
कमबैक तो
right
नहीं
here
चाहिए
right now.
इनको इनको बस अपना वो करना है थोड़ा
Somehow
डीपीएस
this
वगैरह
Phoenix
सुधारना है और
Mercenary,
कुछ नहीं
they will take them out.
क्योंकि
Oh,
उनका जो नेक्टर है आज भाई
Yeah,
खेल
yeah.
रहा था बहुत तगड़ा और इनका वो
Hit that
अच्छा खेल
Phoenix
रहा था
Mercenary
नमोर बट
to get laid back in,
नमोर
and
was the
then
only
they can run
person
away with it.
no,
who
but I'm
was
feeling
playing
something spicy
good
here.
at that level right now
Interesting
uh,
reaction from these picks. I think I'm looking at the
but कोई
faces of
बात
this
नहीं they
Sentinels
will
team.
come
They're
back
looking
I
pretty
think
confident. The conversation is looking interesting, you know. Analyst in the background as well. It's going to be interesting to see how they all unfold. Choose this Citadel, of course. You know what? Citadel's looking pretty happy, even though they didn't manage to get that first win.
It's okay.
Maybe,
Shake it off.
yeah, maybe they shook it off. Maybe there's a game plan here. Maybe
Maybe.
there's
But I think, yeah,
listen.
it's
If
good.
there's ever a team to
let's see
Let's
the
bust
just
their
see
ban
map,
how the
page
game plan does
मैग्नीटो
Sentinels
बैन आ
have.
सकता दोनों की शायद से
Sentinels
पहला ही
pushed
पिक
them really hard,
that's true.
and they
ओह
take out Captain America. Oh, that's a good
सेंटिनल
push.
बैंड
Captain America
कैप्टन
would be
अमेरिका
so good
वापस से वही
breaking
बेंच
lines, breaking formations in this game. But of course, that does open up an opportunity. They can still at least compensate with a Venom
अरे
if
मेरी
this
स्ट्रीम की कम है या
Dimensional
फिर वो
does
जो
uh, basically
देख रहे हैं
stagger
उसकी
everyone,
कम है
right?
That's
ये
Yeah,
true.
बताओ भाई
give
मेरे
them a
को
stagger. Yeah,
Sentinels looks like they're also going to be banning Magneto.
again, good.
That does not.
Targeting Enzo.
Yep, targeting
लाइक
Enzo,
जो
who's playing one of his best picks right now.
इग्नाइट वालों की
Straight away
कम आ रही
picking
है
Iron
ऑडियो
Man
या
and
फिर
not
मेरी
running
कम
into
आ
the
रही है
Crimson. A massive advantage alongside Techie. Human Torch also going to be shut out by Citadel as well as Luna, which is going to directly affect many players on Sentinels right now. Specifically, it's going to affect those who fly in the sky, particularly Ryan Amazing. Wolverine is also going to be banned out. They do not want to deal with Nectar's
रुको बढ़ा
Seer
देते हैं भाई दोनों की बढ़ा देते हैं एक काम करते हैं
I'm just so super excited to see how they're gonna play this out because this is a close-in map. You talked about it. There's a box-in map. There's the pits, and
अब
then that's
देखो
one.
भाई
And can I just say, I love it when teams
बैन
are
पेज
very
में भाई
frustrated in this
मैग्नीटो
playbook.
वापस से
Wow, they
बैन किए
did it
सेंटिनल वालों
again.
ने
Oh yeah.
moving around,
और
right? Like, hey, you can't shoot me. I'm hiding behind this big Groot. It's like that's not even the real Groot.
uh,
That's just that's just mind
सीटीजी
cover right there.
वाले
So
मैग्नेटो
here,
क्यों नहीं बैन कर रहे?
probably a little bit more dive heavy. I'm not really sure. They could definitely bring out characters like
वुल्वरीन
Black
से
Panther, Magic.
आई डोंट नो
Heck,
व्हाई,
I
क्योंकि
would like to
उनका
see a
वुल्वरीन
Spider-Man, although it's
couldn't
very unlikely.
get
Well,
value
we're gonna
last
get that
match.
final ban coming through from Sentinels. Who's it gonna be? Who are they gonna shut up for the Citadel? As Citadel has
Frontline Emma,
already. Oh,
yeah.
Emma. Yep,
And
called it. He called it.
wow, they no, they're really targeting CTG right here, right? Like, hey, you don't have
भाई
access
मेरे
to
को चैट में बता दे एक बारी कि
Magneto,
भाई सही
Captain
आ रही है उनकी
America,
बात.
and taking out um, Emma as well. It just shows that they recognize that Citadel's front line, as soon as they can take care, like remove the best options for the front lines of Citadel, they know they are able to take out Citadel
Oh
right
yeah.
there. The
Oh
back
yeah.
line is not going to be able to sustain as much or keep alive as long as they hope for.
That is exactly what you want to do. Target the right people, target the carries, target those who shake up your own team a lot, shake up your own team's weaknesses and reveal them. Target them out, you will not have to worry about your own team's weaknesses and you will breeze on through and get out a lower bracket. I'll tell you that. That's what Sentinels are thinking right now.
ओके
They're
भाई,
thinking
अभी
we're
मैच स्टार्ट
2
होगा
steps
ना
away,
भाई, ये
actually
शोर
2 games
मचाने लग
away
जाते हैं, बात
from
ये है, तभी
making it
मैंने
from
थोड़ी
group
कम
stage
कर
to
रखी है.
5 series.
Exactly.
You
But
say
with
so.
1-0 up
I'll
in
do 80.
advantage of Sentinels, they need
ठीक
to
है.
continue the momentum. That's what we are looking forward as well. While CTG hoping to reset and come back in this situation as well. Excuse me. But right now,
ओके.
starting off
Let's get
this
into
game,
the action.
yeah.
Let's get into
Look
it
at
right now.
Venom.
Techie.
Hold on. Oh,
The
taking this, guys.
Venom.
Venom, making it
Oh,
happen.
they saw him. They saw him. You're not gonna pull off that cheeky play. They're gonna say, "Yeah, we know what you're gonna go for." But right now, Nectar on the Magneto. Wait a minute.
ओके.
Crimzo is
क्रिम्जो
gonna be taken
डेड.
out by the Loki, but Amazing is going to be able to revive
भाई
Crimzo almost instantly with
ट्रिपल
the
टैंक,
BRB.
ट्रिपल हील
Alex
भाई.
though is gonna take out Teki. That pesky Venom is not gonna be around for the
सेंटिनल
moment.
इज
But
प्लेइंग
Captain
भाई
America
ट्रिपल टैंक,
Crimzo has to
ट्रिपल
be really
हील.
careful. Oh no! He has underestimated the firepower of CTG. CTG looking alive right here.
सीटीजी
They're
इज
taking out
फकिंग एम अप भाई.
Sentinel's front line in pretty quick fashion,
There
actually.
it is. Citadel keeping Krakoa, the absolute
You go, Big
behemoth,
Groot.
moving. Oh,
ओ
movement from
टीपी भाई,
Teki.
कल वाली वो
Sentinels
है
aren't
भाई
going to let them get
स्ट्रेटेजी
around that first
कि
corner
बस 3
uncontested
फाइट
right
लेनी
now. They're
है
going to keep it
उससे
moving. They're
पहले.
going to keep it grooving. Right now, Teki. Oh,
ओ
there it is! Oh, he takes on
ओ
Teki into
ओ
the mid! Oh
भाई
my
भाई
days! That
भाई
kidnap was successfully dropped
भाई
off.
साहब,
And there it is. Crimzo takes out Tanuka in
दो
return as
फाइट ऐसे
revenge.
जीते हैं ना
But
ये,
revenge is not enough because they're
ऐसी
still
जल्दी
fighting. They're
जल्दी
still
फाइट
trying. They're
जीते
still
हैं
making
भाई.
it happen.
उसने
Crimzo's
भाई
in the thick of it right
वुल्वरीन ने
now,
बहुत
trying
ज्यादा
to hold
वैल्यू
it down,
निकाल
trying
दी
to
इस
make it
फाइट
happen.
में.
And there
ठीक
it
है.
is. And there's the action. We're
उनका
going to
भाई
see so
वुल्वरीन
much of the
इज
impact going
बैक
forward.
ऑनलाइन
That's
भाई.
PK getting the pick nectar going down. Rhyme amazing going
Oh my
down. And
god.
Citadel keep it moving around the first 2 corners.
Citadel looking alive right here in game number 2. This is absolutely insane.
भाई
No wonder
सीटीजी
they
जो
were
है
smiling. They definitely
सेंटिनल,
have a game plan coming in and like, yeah, you know what? Loki failed
यार
game
एक
1,
तो
but right
इनके
now game number 2, we're gonna try our
नाम
best.
इतने वो हैं,
PKY is so
ग्रूट और
comfortable on
अल्ट
the
भाई, दो
sideline.
अल्ट हो
Oh,
गए हैं.
Loki taking out
दो
Aramori.
बंदे
Polly taking out
भाई, टीम
Amazing.
डेड
The front lines
भाई.
are crumbling. Sentinels falling down
भाई
like
what
dominoes
the
right
fuck भाई.
there. Even Nectar is gonna be the one to fall
Got the
right
check point
after.
भाई, भागो
Crimzo
अब.
just wants to get the heck out of there. He's like, I want no part of this. Don't sign me up for this. He's still trying, but you know what?
ब्रो
This is just
बहुत
absolutely
सक्सेसफुल भाई
insane.
इन रनिंग
CTG's
अवे.
firepower, and with 4 minutes 30 seconds on the clock, they're pushing in record
एंजो
time.
इज
They are
ऑल्सो गुड
absolutely
भाई.
pushing through, decimating through. Crimson's on the back. Oh,
भाई
the
क्रिम्जन
Wolverine
को
kid!
वापस तक से
Hey,
भाई
can't
उड़ा दिया
clean it out.
भाई.
Crimson right
और
there from the
वैनम का
Loki.
अल्ट आते हुए
Big
वैनम ने
hits.
कुछ नहीं
Crunch
किया,
from
अल्ट
the
में
Venom right
वैल्यू
now.
नहीं
Enzo
निकल
trying to
पाई.
get some sustain, trying
अफसोस.
to get them out of here, trying to
बट
keep it moving
क्रिम्जो
right
इज
now.
डेड,
Sentinels
तो
have
वो
one.
रीग्रुप
Alright,
होंगे या
alright,
फिर
alright.
यहाँ से
PK
चाहे
will
लॉक
take the
की
first
अल्ट
step of
और
the butterfly
दो
dance.
दो
We're
चाहे
going to see
लॉक
how it
अल्ट
all unfolds right here.
और
It's not going to be enough to do some damage, but
क्लोक
they
एंड
do
डैगर की
take out
अल्ट
some
जा
Loki
चुकी
coins.
है.
Ken is moving on the Loki right now, trying to... Oh, getting a bit of a read right there, trying to find some targets. It's caught up by
Okay,
Nectar.
ओह
That's it.
Oh,
Magneto,
नेक्टर
Meteor
फक हिम
does
अप
a bit of
भाई.
damage, and it is just enough to take down Polly on the grid right there.
मिल
Big
गया भाई
dashes from
इनको.
Nectar, a flash from the Psylocke, and there goes Alex, there goes PK, right? That's a
नेक्टर
triple
is
KO
back
for
online
Nectar on
भाई.
the Psylocke,
नेक्टर is
cleaning
doing
house right
something.
now and stopping Citadel's momentum.
exactly. Sentinels finally trying to, finally getting that response, right? That they really need against Citadel's March, because Citadel, plenty of time on the clock. They can still regroup and come back. So this is the beginning of many, many defenses that they need to do. Sentinels does have that support ultimate that's ready to be used, but has to be really careful. Teki being pressured a little bit more, and he's gonna go down. That's gonna be 5v6 at the moment.
भाई
Sentinels probably needs to move back a little bit more, but no, not if Crimzo has something to say about it.
ओके
Freedom Charge coming in forward, but they are all focused sniping him. He does not want to be a part of that barrage right there.
एंजो गया
Right
भाई
amazing though,
फालतू
in
अल्ट
that
थी अल्ट
sliver of
स्टार्ट थी तब
opportunity,
भी मर
manages
गया
to take
भाई
out one
अफसोस
of CTG. But PKY on the sidelock just
ग्रूट का
absolutely
अल्ट
crazy.
आया
Venom
भाई
overall to sustain as many people as they can.
लोकी
PKY
मर
gonna go
चुका
down.
है
The
साथ में वो
Phoenix ultimate
मैग्नेटो है
coming in,
नहीं है
dance on
बट
butterfly
ये
just
निकाल
to
चुके हैं
further push them back.
उनका
But the
क्लोक
trade-offs
एंड
have been
डैगर
pretty
क्लोक एंड
even
डैगर कह रहा
so
हूँ
far,
लूना
Liger.
स्नो
There it is, the trade right there. Amazing, taking out Ken. Loki down. Tanuki falls to Teki as well. They are feeling it right now. Sentinels are holding it down. This is literally
सेंटिनल
the
वालों ने
entire
भाई
game in
अच्छी
effect
वो
right
कर दी
now.
भाई
It is
स्ट्रेटेजी
the upper
ये
times, the ramp, the hallway,
थ्री
the
थ्री
corner.
थ्री
It
जो
is such a
थ्री
hard
थ्री
point
जो
to push
है
in Arako. There's
ये
so
पहले
much to
पॉइंट पर ही
sustain
काम
and
करता
drain.
है भाई
But Crimson's on the thing right now, and he's
Oh, let's
punching
go.
forward.
क्रिम्जन ने भाई
Haymaker
थिंग
after
निकाला
Haymaker
है
is the key to victory right here, and Crimson's charging in. PKY
Oh
taking out
बट
right
no!
amazing. The Phoenix is down,
किडनैप्ड भाई
burned out to a
गॉड
crisp.
इफ यू गॉट
Powers are
किडनैप्ड
mine
भाई
as we see
यू
Loki
आर
hit the
डेड
coffee. Aramori is making it happen right now with the Eternal Bond. We're gonna see something coming up on the
मैग्नीटो
Magneto Meteor
अल्ट
M. Is it gonna be enough? And it's
Oh
not!
no!
भाई
Teki!
मर
And
गया
Polly with the
मैग्नीटो
crew does shut
डाइड
down Jackie with the tree trunk getting it up. And then Polly is going to make it happen, trying to take down the Loki runes. Nectar's going to get the pick on Ken on the Loki right there. PKY in the skies, on the high ground, throwing needles. Tanuki takes out Crimzo. The thing is down. Enzo going and return the favor, taking out Aramori. Nectar takes out Alex. It's pick for pick over here. Two down on both sides between Sentinels and
भाई
Oh!
Citadel.
टीपी आ
But
चुका है
PKY
भाई
hits the double KO,
ओ
taking out right
टीपी
amazing.
करके
Nectar
इन्होंने
forces
भाई
Enzo
वो
on the
ले
Venom
लिया
right there.
भाई
And the portal is there. The portal is to contest. The walls are being set up. The thorn slash walls. Is it enough? From
भाई
the
टीपी
Polly
आके
right now,
भाई
looking
इन्होंने
trying to make it
कंटेस्ट कर
happen,
लिया
and
भाई
they're
मामला
gonna notice now the time is ticking down.
भाई
And
मैं
Citadel
मैं
do
तो
have
गया
point
भाई
capture again,
लेकिन
but it's not
नेक्टर
enough.
इज
As
गेटिंग द
Sentinels start
वैल्यू
their ultimates.
The time is
भाई
now. It's
पोली
father
डेड
time. Hopefully crowd controlling, but Polly's gonna go down in response. Sentinels right here is gonna
भाई
try and
पॉली मारो
employ
भाई
the
पोल
wait. That's a
पॉली
butterfly.
कह रहा हूँ
Amazing.
नेक्टर मारो
Ready
नेक्टर
to
ने
use the
बहुत वैल्यू
amazing
निकाली है
already in
इनके
the
लिए
skies,
अभी
just blowing up the shields of
भाई
CTG at the
टीपी
moment. Hands
भाई
gonna fall in response. Crimzo just doing an amazing job on the
टीपी
thing,
ने
just
बहुत
breaking,
अच्छा काम किया
brawling
है
his
इनके लिए अभी
brawling the front lines of my goodness, CTG, but Nectar as well, just at the back line, just trying to poke pressure as much as possible
नेक्टर
the
भाई जूत
lineup of
बजा रहा है
CTG
भाई
because they know it's only less than
वैनम
40
आया
seconds
भाई
left.
वैनम
They
इज
gotta
गोना
defend
डाई
this like that,
बट
that their
अल्ट मैं
lives
थी
depend on it. The
वैनम के
piece of the
पास
base
वैनम
is
ने
not
अल्ट
gonna be
मार
able
दिया
to
एंड
do
ही इज
much
बैक
damage, but the last stand as well, Tanuki is
भाई
gonna die in response. Not much is gonna be able to be done. Sidelock, the last hope. PKY right there. It's gonna be a battle. It's gonna be overtime really, really soon. But the Straggling
Oh, Straggling
Prison
भाई
Prison!
ग्रूट ने भाई
is gonna
अच्छे
come
बंदे पकड़े हैं ग्रूट
in.
किल्ड भाई
With a
ग्रूट
triple
किल्ड
KO from the Straggling Prison, my goodness, taking out Teki as well. Nectar forced to PKY on the Psylocke right there. Citadel do push to the second section. The third section is now theirs to try and claim. And Sentinels gotta regroup, but they do have Eternal Bond on the line from Karova. They do have the Dance of the Butterfly from Nectar, but Citadel have a Panther now. Tanuki has switched to the King of
हाँ
Wakanda.
पैंथर एक्शन
Exactly.
भाई
King of
पैंथर
Wakanda in action. Pay some respect to royalty right there. And Zone needs to be really careful. Gotta back up a little bit more. Tanuki, they're fighting this with one less member. And right now, Amazing at the backlines just trying to deal as much damage.
भाई
Polly is
दो
gonna go
बंदे
down.
गए
Successful
Regroup.
elimination by Nectar.
अब regroup
But the
होंगे
dive by Venom is gonna buy a little bit of time just to negate a little bit more. Just trying to break that formation a little bit more. Nectar just trying as well. You know, they're just doing an amazing job trying to split push. Sorry,
भाई
trying to
उसने
split the
वकांडा
damage
निकाला था
from
भाई
lineups of
फटाफट
CTG.
चेंज भी
They
कर
know
लिया
that they
भाई
can hold them here, but Enzo just doing so much annoyance, so much damage in the back line.
भाई
Look,
बैक
he's
लाइन
just
पे भाई जो
annoying
पुश
3
कर
people
रखा है
at the back
उन्होंने
lines there, Liger.
The Dance of the Butterfly meets with the Insane Inferno.
नेंजो
It's
ने
a bit of a musical act right there between Right Amazing and Nectar, but it's not enough. Nectar does get the pick
और
up.
लॉबरिंग टाइम
The
हुआ
threat
है
is there. Haymaker after Haymaker, pushing through onto the Locust, hits the charge, hits the roundabout, tries to make it happen, tries to get Rocky with it, tries to go through, but there's just so much sustain being poured in from Alex.
बट वो बैक ऑफ होके भाई आ जाएंगे भाई गाड़ी गाड़ी जा रही है गाड़ी जा रही है गाइस गाड़ी जा रही है
Coming through from Polly while they are almost low and being taken out, but Nectar stays down, holds it down, tries to chase and does catch Tanuki trying to escape. Overtime ticks into effect. Last few seconds,
अब
last
ले
chance
ली
for
गाड़ी उन्होंने.
Citadel to try and show signs of life and try to make a Polly does switch to the Strange. Is anybody there to contest? Who is there? Who's holding it? That's Enzo. That's one. That's two. That's Polly there to join them as well. That's going to keep it moving. That's going to be the whole team rejoining with the
Okay,
Fate of
nice.
Worlds right there. Now it's time for them to make it happen. The Magneto Meteor
The
and
combo!
ओ
doesn't
नहीं कर
connect, but
पाए.
Tanuki gets a double kill on
Tanuki
the
ने 2 बंदे
Wolverine.
निकाल दिए भाई.
Taking out the
ये
Strangers, taking ball
होगा
two, triple K for Tanuki.
ट्रिपल
Chasing into the ball,
कैप.
running after the Psylocke, slashing and dashing and crashing into a wall.
ओ
It's not
साइलॉक
enough.
से मर गया.
Nectar takes out Tanuki, and there it is. Citadel keeps
Enzo-
moving. Overtime
एंजो
is still in
मारेगा
effect.
क्या?
They're still marching though, Liger, even though Tanuki was taken out. But look, they are so close to the doorsteps. They're almost at the full point. But Nectar has to dance to the butterfly.
Nectar के
Probably
पास
needs to
ult है.
exploit really soon. But has to
अभी
find
आ
that
रहा है,
perfect
ult ही आ रहा
opening at the back lines. But Enzo obviously is ready to just
But,
backtrack when he needs to. The dance on the butterfly by Nectar will be able to take out anyone. It's gonna be
Ah,
down.
GG.
It's gonna take out Tanuki.
Nectar
Ken
got
Finale is
2
gonna
by
go down.
GG.
PK was gonna respond with Aramori. Oh no, Crimson's going down. Tenki!
Wait, wait,
What's
wait.
going on? It's blow for blow for blow. They are all
Nah,
fighting,
nah.
but it seems like Sentinels
GG.
will hold the ground.
Holding it down on Arako. Sentinels just before the final step. They do keep it theirs.
My goodness, amazing! Oh my God, that clutch elimination at the very
ये
end.
CTG
that
ने
only
अच्छा
helped
खेला भाई.
Sentinels just stop it. But it's okay. CTG
Could have
really
been better
did a
भाई.
really
उधर
respectable push. That was
वुल्वरीन
a
को
close,
ओवर
a
पुश नहीं
3-point
करना चाहिए
push,
था.
actually.
That
ठीक है,
was
अगर ओवर
absolutely
पुश किया भी
respectable
था
right there. That was absolutely
तो
impeccable
नेक्टर को
from
नेक्टर ही था
both
ना,
teams,
नेक्टर को
honestly.
निकाल
Well,
देना
this is gonna
चाहिए
be a
था.
good one, 'cause right now,
But
stakes
didn't
reset.
get the
We're not
kill.
gonna have to deal with an overtime situation again.
They
We're gonna have
didn't
to push again
even
right now.
उधर
Either
हगा है भाई
Sentinels
उधर.
hold it down, claiming themselves their second map victory,
वुल्वरीन ने
or-
हगा भाई.
sorry,
ओवर पुश
pushing
हुआ है.
to get their second map victory,
Yeah.
or Citadel hold it down and get their first victory in this best of 5 series. That is going to be exciting here on Arako. As we know, those who don't know, Arako, it was once a place, another haven for the mutants in the Marvel
Exactly.
Cinematic Universe and the Marvel comics as well.
Yeah.
But,
Let's not forget though, CTG
yes,
faced the exact same situation
that's true.
against
That's
Envy.
true. That's
Mhm.
true.
Against Envy,
They did.
they thought that
They
this
did.
was enough,
They
but
did.
Envy pushed a little bit further.
Oh yeah, they did.
Yeah, so let's hope that, and we did mention a little bit, right? This might not be the best
भाई वो
format that they
एनवी है
play
ये.
against other
भाई
teams,
एनवी भाई
especially against
एनवी है ये है सबका अलग
teams
अलग
of
है
this
भाई. We
caliber,
don't
right? So
judge भाई.
let's hope that this
मैं कौन होता
distance
हूँ
is
भाई.
enough for CTG to take this map, because all Sentinels has to do right now, they're gonna push that extra point, get to the 3-point, and they're gonna win their second game.
1000% sure that is exactly what is in their minds right
Oh.
now. You know what I see?
Yeah.
I see an Iron Man. I see
Ultron
the
Iron
Ultron.
Man,
It's not the
bhai.
Stark Protocol team up as they're on different teams, but it's good to see them in the skies. The Metal Men
True.
making it happen. Tanuki's on the Wolverine, holding down the front line. See if they can make it work. See if there is enough. Oh, there we go. Ultron focusing the Iron Man. Iron Man is, of course, using the Unibeam to shred through all the Vanguard lineup. Amazing knows how to do it. Going straight for the Strange, straight for the Seraphim Shields, trying to shred it down and nullify all the defensive presence that Enzo could offer. We're going
Yeah.
to see, of course, Ultron is lasering, is pumping those Ionic pulses as
Have it.
well. And the Rage of Ultron
Instant-
begins.
Oh,
Ult
careful,
आ गया
careful.
भाई.
We know oh my God, taking
Oh!
out Nectar at the back lines. That
Nectar
was
गया.
huge, because right now they're gonna be
नेक्टर ने पुश किया था ये सोच के कि भाई could have killed him, but उधर से भी किल आ गए हैं भाई.
All eyes on Aramori right there as she pushes in, but now the Eye of Agamotto coming in. Crowd
Why the
control.
Eye of Agamotto?
Sentinel's gonna capitalize on it. Gonna
बच
take
गया.
out Tanuki as well. CTG
Dead.
not looking like they'll be able to defend a little bit longer as they hoped they would.
There it is. Sentinels keep it moving around the first corner after a hefty fight. A good stall. A minute plus from Citadel. That was excellent defense from them, but
Yeah.
Sentinels do keep it moving. What do they have online? The Invincible Pulse Cannon is ready. Max Pulse will be there, but the portal comes from Enzo to contest
Okay.
first. They're not taking in that first corner easy.
Maximum pulse.
I am
heard
Groot.
that. Amazing.
Oh!
Oh my God. Not gonna find anyone, but it's okay. The trade-off's gonna happen. The move on to Enzo as well, taking it out. Strangling Prison. That's gonna take out Aramori. Amazing's gonna go
हुई
down in
है.
response as well. Meteor.
अरे यार,
just not gonna
doesn't
take
get the
out anyone.
kill.
Tenki still trying to make that just try to hold the ground a bit more, but no, the isolation is gonna happen. He's gonna go
भाई
down, and
TGG
right
got
now you can see the
the
power of
another.
Tanuki on the Wolverine coming online, just removing the teammates of Sentinels one by one, and that's it. They are gonna be able to push a little bit. They're gonna put the stop, the push of Sentinels at a halt at the moment.
There it is right now, the moment you've been waiting for. A minute 30 on the clock. And, of course,
Wow,
defensive
so
position
little
now.
TGG is
time though.
So
playing
little time.
very well right
Sentinels
now.
around the first corner. The
This is
pit
such a
of
hard play.
doom is still there. The pit of doom is
अगर
still
ग्रूट को
accessible.
पुल करते हो
Nexus
भाई
on the
तो
Bucky.
ही
Hold on
आएगा.
a second. I've heard some stories about Nexus,
Bucky
but
got
things could get
Okay,
very spicy
alright,
very quick if we
alright.
get
ओके
too
भाई
tactical
हील
with the
छा
Kraken
गई
right now.
अच्छे टाइम पे.
BKY with the Rage of Ultron in the sky, trying to make it happen, trying to do what they can to sustain their team and get some picks. Tanuki on the Wolverine, gonna have a tough time. He doesn't think
Tanuki
that it's
can
Crimzo, but
can
the
hijack.
Eternal Bond drops and the Loki moves are there to match to sustain. Both teams feeling healthy, feeling chunky, ready to go for this next fight. Thorn slash walls being set up by Polly in the
Okay.
back line. Will it be enough to go for a cornering time that does manage to hit a stun? We do see the Ensong in front and connect with it. It is a lot of damage, but it's not enough because the sustain is there from Aramori on the Loki, putting in the work right there. Nectar takes to the skies, and we see a hook. We see a Magneto Meteor, and will it crash down and connect with anybody? Tanuki does get the pick on Kurova right now. Will it be enough firepower to make it happen? Tanuki is down to Amazing.
TGG is
That's a
winning
1
this
for 1 on
fight.
both teams right now. The trade is evident.
It
The
looks
trade
like
is equal. The trade is existing right now as Crimzo's charging back to their team. Give him sustain. And Citadel are still holding this defense against Sentinels. 30 seconds left.
ओ भाई एक और अल्ट आ चुकी है भाई अल्ट्रॉन की भाई.
Forward,
What the
but
fuck
no,
is
there's only
going on?
25
Ultron
seconds
is
left on the
broken
clock.
as shit
PKY
भाई.
doing an amazing job just stopping them for a little bit at the moment. But Sentinels, if they want to push, they gotta do it now because there's so little time on the clock left. But look, CTG is just
13
ready
सेकंड
for them.
लेफ्ट है
The
भाई.
snipe, the diving strike, and mind you, Tanuki is definitely gonna go in for that kidnap slow to speak. If they're gonna use it, strangling prison, gonna be employed, but the Loki Lantern is gonna be used. Aramori already copying the ultimate. The Eternal Bond is gonna be used in order to push them forward. Overtime is in effect, and once it's done, probably Karova will be building it up as well. But right
भाई
now, the Fate
लोकी
of
का
Both
अल्ट आ
Worlds in
चुका
response
नहीं.
by
लोकी का
CTG,
अपने पास
they
अभी
are
अल्ट
not
पड़ा है.
gonna be
They
able
don't have
to
a
take out as much
cloak
with
and
the
dagger
sustain.
अल्ट.
But now, Kraken
भाई
Impact,
अल्ट
will that be
में वो
able to
रह गए
take
हैं, वो
out
पीछे रह
Team
गए हैं.
CTG?
आई
That's the
डोंट थिंक कि
question, but
भाई वो
no,
कम
in
बैक कर
response,
सकते हैं भाई. CTG
Sentinels are
will
the
take
ones that
this.
are falling one by one by one.
Citadel!
Citadel holding the
CTG
ground.
take
They
that
hold
भाई.
it!
My God,
भाई
they managed to hold him off at the first point.
No, they held them off at in between the first. They held
I
them at the pit
know.
of doom. They held them.
My God.
Insane hold from Citadel Gaming.
My goodness. Sentinels were going really hard on the push, starting off with Aramori, copying that Eternal Bond, going in. And but that wasn't enough because they already had Fate of Both
GG
Worlds
हो
in
गया भाई ये तो
response.
CTG
And
के लिए.
Alex though, my God. The
क्योंकि
final
CTG
hits
का
are
भाई जो
honestly
वुल्वरीन
in
था
favor of
बहुत वैल्यू
Sentinels.
निकाल रहा था और
It's
वुल्वरीन
honestly in
ओपोनेंट टीम के लिए
favors
बहुत
of
बैन ही कर
in
दिया
favor of
उन्होंने.
Sentinels, but it
अगर
really
ये
just really
CTG
shows how
वाले
well they
ट्रिपल
defend. They're
टैंक
like,
ट्रिपल हील
okay,
भी
if
खेलते
we're gonna
ना
push the 3
तो
points,
भी
then
अच्छा
okay,
रहता.
we can hold you off a bit.
जस्ट बिकॉज कि
We have Ultron to provide the damage that we need.
वो
We
नहीं
have
था ना
Fatal
उसके
Bolt to
पास.
counter whatever we have, and we have Ken on the Loki in order to counter
वुल्वरीन
as
ही
well,
नहीं
just
था
to
ओपोनेंट
compensate
टीम के
those
पास.
things, just to provide sustain. You start off, whichever team starts off, we're gonna respond.
Amazing,
And
amazing.
apparently they forced Sentinels to make that first move, and that's why the rotation was in favor.
Yes.
The rotation of cooldown was
Yes.
in favor of
Yes.
Citadel Gaming.
Honestly, I think it is a really interesting one to see that.
Yeah.
We saw how much of a struggle it was to push it to almost the end, you know, for
Yeah, yeah.
Citadel.
Yeah.
And, you know, we thought, okay, you know what, you know, it might be the same thing on the back, a bit of a mirror, but
Huh?
to hold it
That
before first on Arako, I think this is a comfort pick. I think this is a comfort map for Citadel. It's
Yeah.
good to know that, you know, they had that choice. They rolled out with it. I know a couple other teams with a comfort map of Arako as well. One's from the OCE region as well. I'll tell you something else as well to mention.
Yeah.
Going into that, that's a 1-to-1 now. This is competitive series. Okay?
it is.
No 2-0 yet.
1-1
which is
bhai.
beautiful to see. We love a competitive battle.
Exactly.
Here in the lower bracket, which means we said one team wanted it more. Now we know both teams want it equally just as much. What's game is game, and now we've got a game on our hands.
Exactly. And just to quote Shah Sukosi as well, the host for today, he was guessing, anticipating that this would go the whole 5 games. So
Woo!
what a game we have. We're already starting
Okay.
1-1, and honestly, I'm so excited. We're
Cozy
so
wants to
excited.
show.
Yeah.
He's in the front row chilling.
Yeah, he's in front.
देखते हैं
That's
भाई
what he
क्या
wants. He
होता
wants
है.
the 5. I want the
कैसे
5.
वो
I think
करते हैं. बस
everybody
मैं
wants
एक
the
मिनट
5.
में आया.
I
इनका
know
बैन
you
पेज
are.
से
I
पहले ही आ
want the best
जाऊंगा
of 5 to go all the full length. We want a competitive battle between these teams. This is the best of the American region, best of the EMEA. going at it head to head, making it happen. This is exactly what we wanted.
Yeah.
The top seeded teams in Marvel Rivals Ignite. I'm excited to see how this all unfolds. What
Elimination
I
game 2, right?
Hmm?
Elimination game 2, all the more
only
why
in
they're
game
gonna fight
oh
extra
my days.
hard.
Oh my days, only in game 2. We need to see so much from these teams right now. I am hoping
Yeah.
that mag ban doesn't happen again, because I want to see if we can see that from Citadel. I really do think that will spice things up. I want to see some more meteors. I feel like they're
भाई
being
तू कह रहे
threatened maybe
नाउ
to
दिस इज सीरियस
nullify some damage, absorb some
भाई
damage. But they're not
सीरियस
really
तो ये
committing
है
anything
पर
just
देर
yet.
से है
The Wolverine is evident. Tanuki as well, getting
बट
that one off the map taking
वुल्वरीन
exchange.
बैन
That's
वाज
great.
अ गुड
That
बैन
did give him that bit of,
बट
you know, a bit of that
नेक्टर
score
ने
possession
इतनी
there.
वैल्यू
Burst
नहीं
orders
निकाल
were there,
पाया ऑन
aggression was there, everything
अटैक
he needs, sustain, strength,
डिफेंस में
everything
ही
was
प्लेड
calling for them
गुड
to be able to just play with the time they had, hold it down, and keep
Yeah.
Sentinels in their spawn.
But I just gotta say, Citadel Gaming was really quick to adapt and get
मैंने
back
ये
into
देख
the
लिया है
market.
डुएलिस्ट का काम
Considering how
है तो
hard
सही
Sentinels
अपने
was
फाइनल
on
हिट्स
them
निकालना
during the bad phase, don't forget, they straight up
Yeah.
banned Anzo's Captain America,
Yes, that's
भाई
Magneto,
true. That's
कैप्टन
true.
अमेरिका
and Emma.
बैन
So it's like,
पता नहीं
what else can you
भाई
play? Apparently Groot's the answer for them. They
Yeah.
can still play Groot, they can still play Venom,
Yeah, I do
and
believe. Yeah, you
right?
know, Polly's Groot was just insane, insane,
Insane. Yeah, the
insane.
block was also on par, right? So, and that's what makes it more amazing because that those were targeted bans onto the front lines. And
Yes.
look at the games itself. Like, how many times did they actually perish?
Honestly, it is insane to
Right?
see the value, the power, and we're going to see the stats very soon as well from that matchup. We're going to see how it all unfolds, you know, MVP of the matchup as well. But, you know, winners on our screens, you can see it there clearly. Citadel Gaming do get themselves their first win in this best of 5 series here in the lower bracket of Marvel Rivals Ignite here on day 3 of the mid-season finals. How exciting is it to be here in a 1-to-1 series to start off day 3? We love it. It's competitive. It's a good bout. It's a good time. We've got the best of the best in the regions, and they are here to make it happen. What I want to see, though, going into this next one, okay? You've established what's your strength. You've established what the enemy's weaknesses are on your own team's perspective. The coaches are talking with their teams now. Teams are, you know, rehydrating. Of course, always hydrate. Make sure you keep that water up, keep your morale up, keep you know everything fresh. Wash your face. Go into it. You know that both teams right now feeling good. They've got some wins on the board. They're still in it. They're still contesting it. It's equal for both teams right now. What I want to make sure that people understand is this is an elimination round. This could be a farewell to either Sentinels or Citadel Gaming after what could be potentially 2 more maps or 3 more maps, or maybe even
वो
a bit
तो
of a
है
tiebreak.
कोई तो घर
Yeah.
जाएगा ही
Crazy.
But both teams are
ऐसा तो
also
है
top
नहीं ड्रॉ
seeds in
हो
their
जाए
respective regions, right? Which makes this all the more intensive because this is basically your last chance to move forward in the brackets, right? And just looking at the stats
भाई
itself, you can
पी
see
के
Anzo
वाई ने
doing
तो
so
बढ़िया खेला है
much
भाई
damage on the front lines and just blocking so much as well. Polly, it was a menace. They found no answers for Polly. His
पॉली
Groot
वाज
was
गुड
just a
बट
beast.
नेस्लो ने भी भाई
Was just a
तगड़ा
beast
काम
on
किया
the
भाई
Oh,
battlefield,
बैकलाइन
right?
को डिस्ट्रैक्ट करने
definitely.
में
65k damage blocked in a game where they
30k
held,
damage.
like,
What?
in a game where you held the team after the first corner of Iraka and you still putting up 60k? That's insane from Polly.
Right.
Absolute stellar performance from Citadel's Vanguard right there, putting in the
Okay,
work.
why
But
do?
I gotta say, I'm gonna give the love. Crimza, thank you so much for playing the theme. Absolutely ecstatic. Was good to see. Some very big clobbering times, but I feel like maybe he needs something to follow up. I feel like if we saw clobbering time, we didn't get to see the Kraken impact. We saw one, but he didn't get the reset. If we could maybe see a combination of the impact of the clobbering time, that could have been the combination
यार
Sentinels were
फिनिक्स तो
going
इसी
for.
के लिए है कि
Again,
भाई
a little too late,
मैग्नेटो
but
किल निकाल
maybe we
सके
see that jump up early. But I will give props as
लूना
well
स्नो को
to
अल्ट से
Aramori.
निकालने के लिए
Killing it
आई
on
थिंक
the Loki, copying
Yeah.
C&D, executing the most perfect Eternal Bond, even getting a double KO in the Eternal Bond. I said it earlier today, I want to see some aggressive
पॉली
Cloaking
लेट्स
Dagger.
गो
It's highly contested, highly rewarding, and you always think it's there for sustain, but it does damage too. Make it happen, put in the work, let it go, and there it is, your MVP for Map 2 in this best of 5 series between Sentinels and Citadel Gaming is going to be Polly from EMEA. Citadel Gaming right there, damage block 65k, so much healing received, hole in the front down in the lines of fire 37k and putting out 30k damage as well. And let's check a little bit of a replay. Oh, Tanuki taking to
ये
these guys and
देखो
dropping them
भाई
in the pit of doom.
Yeah, that's what we want to see, right? Just
Oh, yeah.
dumping people into the pit. Like, yeah, I don't want to fight you. I just want to drop you in the pit. Let's just meet each other next time. But as you can see, we thought that Sentinels was already doing such an amazing job in defending this line, and they did. They defended really, really hard. But when it came to
बेचारा ट्रेन
Citadel defending in response,
Yeah.
it was just next level. They were just breaking formations with Groot with Venom, and then PKY from the back
Yeah.
on the Ultron was
ये
just
देखो ये जो
with
स्किल डेथ
the
थी
ultimate
भाई,
build
इधर
up
थ्री
so
पॉइंटर
fast.
मिल
Oh
सकता
yeah,
था.
oh yeah.
The rage of Ultron
Absolutely.
was constantly used just to
Absolutely.
give pressure, and you are brave enough to stand long enough in line of fire, you're gonna get taken out.
Absolutely, that is exactly what we saw. You know, look again, Polly on the Groot, absolute stellar performance. Listen, the new symbiote skin, Groot, yeah, a little bit of a, you know, bit of a, I call it drip buff. You know, if you got a good skin, it makes you play better sometimes. You know.
It does.
W to the art team from Marvel Rivals, you know, making some amazing skins. I cannot wait to go home and play the symbiote thing. I can't wait. Speaking of the symbiote,
सिम्बियोट थिंग इज फ्री गाइस.
again, that was ecstatic to see from Enzo.
मजा
You know,
आएगा.
Enzo showed some
सिम्बियोट
diversity.
थिंग
A bit
अच्छा,
of diversity from Enzo.
स्किन अच्छी है,
That's what
बट
we
आई
said.
डोंट
Enzo was
थिंक
getting
थिंग
targeted, as you said, in the
अंडररेटेड
bans
है
and
भाई
X-rays.
रैंक्स
We
में
got to
अभी.
see Enzo
फ्लैट
performance
डायमंड
again.
में.
A bit of
हाई रैंक्स
versatility,
का मेरे को पता नहीं, आई हैवंट
adaptability,
प्लेड
exactly what we called for.
हाई रैंक्स येट.
Citadel definitely thought about that, took that to note, probably with Coach Salah as well, guiding them, and that's how they came through and brought it back. You know, had a bit of a rough start on Celestial Husk, brought it back on Arako. Now the question is, where are we going next?
Um, I mean, it's you could go to a very balanced map. I mean, they would probably want to favor um, open maps, right? Because I don't think Sentinels wants to go back into a box-in map, especially after that game.
Open that up a bit.
Yeah, open it up a bit. Maybe open sky maps. I mean, Hall of Dahlia is pretty good.
Hall of Jalea
ओपन
would
अप
be a good
मैप्स
pick
में
as
मेरे को
well.
भी मजा आता है भाई,
Identify with
खुले
them
खुले
also to
होते
see.
हैं ना.
Open map.
Yeah,
General.
we can, you know, we
Yeah.
have a Panther on that map. Very good Spider-Man rollout on that map too.
There
You
you
want to
go.
get Spider? Oh, hey, it is
There
Hall
we
of
go, there
Jalea.
we go,
Okay.
yeah.
All
Open
right,
map,
map
perfect.
3 will be taking us to Hall of Jalea, the convergence game mode. Yeah, switching it up from Convoy, change it up a little bit. It's going to be a good
ओके,
one to see how
टीपी
this
आता है
turns
इस
out.
मैप में
And who's
स्टार्टिंग
going
में
to get back
हमेशा.
in the lead in this best of 5 series? The question is it going to be Sentinels? Is it going to be Citadel Gaming? We're going to find out very soon. We're going to get into the action very soon. You know, teams are getting ready behind us, as you can see, in this beautiful, amazing Marvel Rivals Ignite stage. I can't get over it, Nello. I can't get over it.
It's
We're
a good
here.
time.
We're having a good time. We
Right.
got, you know, lights, camera, action type of vibes. We're here doing
I
a
know,
land broadcast. We got
I
some
know.
amazing gear with us. We're looking good. We're looking sharp.
Let's go.
That's it.
Let's
We're
go,
doing
let's
it up.
go.
But as good as we're looking, these teams are looking even spicier, even
I
better
know.
right now. They're looking
Yeah.
crisp. They're looking ready. Warmed up. Both got a win on the table. Both are now here to take the lead back in this best of 5 series. How's it going to unfold between Sentinels and Citadel Gaming right there? It's going to be good to see. You know, the team's looking good. I gotta say, I want to just do a quick mention. W Esports production for when it comes to jerseys. I love all the jerseys I've seen so far this amazing week here at Marvel Rivals Ignite. This team's looking sharp. They're looking good.
भाई
Look,
क्या
it's a little
सोचते हो
game.
भाई,
They
क्या
got little
कौन
polo
जीतेगी
vibes.
टीम,
They got
कौन सी
colours.
टीम
They're a little bit
फेवर
formal, you
करती
know.
है
But they got a
कि
nice
बस
sporty
जीतना.
vibe from Sentinels. Nice
एल
vibrant
से
track. I love it.
सीटीजी
I love
को
it.
जीतना चाहिए,
W
बट अगर
branding,
सेंटिनल
W
भी
looking good,
जीतती
W
है तो
looking sharp,
दैट्स अ
everybody
गुड
looking
गुड
clean.
गुड
Everybody's
भाई
got amazing hair.
मैच. फिर
Alright,
कल
guys.
फिर हमें रेड और उसका देखने का मिल सकता है वापस से.
Well, it's
I'm
okay.
good, bold. I'm happy. I'm
Yeah,
proud.
of course.
Sentinel should
And
redeem
considering that your
himself.
region's the one
Else
region
Sentinel
remaining
should
at the
win.
top seed that's currently in the winners
CTG
bracket, I
is
think you
a
have
good
so
team.
much more to
CTG
celebrate.
Of
But
course, yes,
जीतेगी.
as an unbiased caster, I have
Don't
a
know
lot to
यार,
celebrate.
you are
दोनों
not-
टीमें
not-
अच्छी
not
हैं.
unbiased.
Definitely, I just support. I'm biased to Moon Knight, so whoever plays Moon Knight has my heart.
Okay.
Okay.
All right.
Listen, I had a little bit of a chat yesterday, and I met the absolutely legendary and amazing Wang Wang.
Oh, yeah.
Yep. And
you
I asked him to buff Moon Knight, and he said, "We'll see."
talk to Chaeyoung.
Okay.
That's
So
what
बफ
he said.
लूना
I got you,
बैफ
everybody on
नर्फ
my
करो,
Moon Knight,
बफ
you
कर
know,
रहे हो बार
fellow
बार.
Moon brethren,
हर
fellow
सीजन बफ
fists
दे
of
देते हो
vengeance.
बेचारी लड़की
It's
को.
our time very soon. We're gonna get
एंटी
buffed.
डाइव बना रही हो अगले
All
right.
सीजन.
I'm so excited to see that as well because we really want to see characters that have not been played as much, right? So Moon Knight is definitely one very, very good choice. But right now, I can imagine that Sentinels would probably go back with the targeted bans. I mean, you gotta. I mean, it's a menace to have
भाई
Captain
what
America
the
on the
fuck
battlefield.
is
Probably
going
gonna
on?
continue targeting Enzo. I guess that's the only play that they need to do at the moment. Saving up Luna Snow CTG. Next ban.
कुछ नए
probably
बैंड
another
दिखाओ
Vanguard,
यार, वही बैंड दे ही जा
Emma
रहे हैं बार बार.
or Magneto. That's the priority right there. And
Magneto.
maybe they can try something in this map.
Okay.
Guardians Revival sort of calm, and they're gonna save up Mantis. So I can imagine
okay.
CTG
Could be a
maybe
big
needs to
pick.
ban out Adam.
Yeah,
right
it
there.
could be a big pick as
Adam
well.
ban करना
So
पड़
I'm
सकता है
curious to see
इनको.
What's gonna unfold, you know?
बट
They're not
लोकी
gonna
बैन
ban
करते
Adam?
हैं.
Oh,
गुड
they're
बैन
Not gonna ban
लोकी.
Adam?
Oh, that'd be a
One more
good
ban.
pick.
Maybe that's gonna be the Adam
I
ban.
just noticed something. We just saw a Mantis Protect. Sorry, hold on. Let me rewind a little bit.
Yeah, that's
Mantis
what I
Protect.
said.
So yeah, that's gonna lead. Okay, you called it exactly. Mantis Protect into the Adam ban does still
Okay.
nullify
Cut them off.
that.
What the
Guardians
hell?
Revival team up. But Mantis can still provide a little bit of a boost and a little bit of juice to someone, and maybe that could be the Ultron.
Yeah,
Ultron
Ultron.
save.
And I mean, we've seen Amazing on Iron Man, right?
Oh,
So maybe
yeah.
that's a tandem they want to go for.
Yeah, it could translate. It could definitely translate. If not, maybe Kurova's got a little bit of Ultron in their pocket. It could be exciting to see. You know, I'd love to see how that all unfolds. However, you know, it's going to be good. Ultimately, what
Dialogue
goes
save.
forward, we're looking good. We're looking ready to go. Everybody's locked in. Everybody's
Wolverine
happening.
ban,
I do love
maybe.
seeing Psylocke
Ban.
protected to a Psylocke
Emma,
ban.
you think? You think
Final-
they're gonna ban Emma?
Final ban Emma. Final ban Emma. What's it going to be?
I
Sentinels, who
Emma,
you banning?
Emma,
Who's it gonna be?
Wolverine,
10 seconds
Emma,
left.
Wolverine,
Right?
कुछ भी हो
She
सकता
has
है.
Psylocke.
That's true. That's true.
So they probably gotta ban Emma.
If you give, yeah.
हाँ, Emma
Oh,
ban.
No, this is why you are the most intelligent caster I've
Oh
ever.
my god,
You're
okay,
just
touche,
the best of the
You-
best.
no,
I'm-
no, no,
I'm
you just-
no,
you're
I
clever.
just yap.
No. We're all in this together, right?
We're
But
all here. You know,
Guys,
I thought they were
let's go.
gonna, you know, maybe ban
Ban
Blade.
Psylocke
He's not even
Blade.
out. Oh, he
No,
is out. Never mind.
Oh, he's out, he's out.
It's Dave today.
and that's crazy, right? Because we might be able to see Blade in the very near future in competitive scene,
Oh,
right? That'll be
listen,
crazy.
Guys, Blade is out.
Don't get me excited. I might become a pro player.
Oh, all right.
Yeah, I'll be a Blade player. I'll jump in.
I'll
Listen,
support you.
listen, let's go. Let's try
I'll
it.
support you.
You know what I also love?
Yep.
Blade has joined the Lunar Force team up.
Oh,
He
let's
is
go.
joining Moon Knight and Cloak and Dagger, making that team up even more viable. So thank you
Nice.
so much to the Marvel Rivals Dev team for putting Blade in my favorite team up, where they both just throw down the smoke. It's just so funny. I just feel like I want to jump in with a blade, just throw smoke on the enemy team and then run away.
Oh,
Just
right,
annoy
that's
them.
so cool.
Smoke
me, I
करके
wish
क्या
Throw
फायदा,
smoke and then
पागल हो गए
leave.
क्या?
Why? I don't know.
चला.
With farming aura. I
I
expect
know.
nothing less from Blade and Moon Knight. The most.
I can see.
I feel
can
like
see how
Blade
that
and Moon Knight will just stand on top of a building
Yeah.
and have like a 2-hour conversation.
We
with
are
no
not
words.
TPing,
No
भाई.
words.
Yeah,
Just
just
aura
some
farming.
इस मैप पे तो
Yeah,
TP
I know.
होना जरूरी
But
है
right
and
now, it seems like Sentinels
Captain
will
America
be
है
the
भाई.
defending side.
Sentinel की team की side पे.
Making that rotation up forward, trying to deal a little bit of damage to the front lines. CTG on the attacking side, starting off, just trying to push
Adam नहीं
bit
चल
by
रहा
bit,
but
probably
अकेला
trying
वो
to
खेल
find
रहे
that
हैं.
opening that they need. A split push would be a pretty good solution here. You can see that Enzo is already making his rotation. Dive the back lines. I love that. Mantis!
Oh!
Oh no! Karova getting taken out of
Mantis
the equation.
down.
The PKY, the main duelist, also taken out. Enzo's not going to survive as well. And Sentinels with Amazing on Iron Man. That will be a serious threat onto CTG's marching
भाई
force
बहुत
because right
वो
now
कर दिया ना
they are
उन्होंने,
not
गलत
going
कुछ
to be able
कर
to march
दिया.
forward.
I
Probably
know
gonna wait
कि
to
भाई
regroup
Mantis
and
निकली
then
थी but
move in again.
Alrighty.
ट्रेड की तरफ
Alright.
फोकस कर दिया इन्होंने.
Holding it down for now. Amazing on the Iron Man and Nectar on the Ultron. Everybody, if you don't know what that means the Stark Protocol team up is in effect. And that is exactly what I want to see. Crimson's on the symbiote. Captain Glintar himself making it happen. Amazing's going to dish out for now, dash out for now. Tanuki's going to chase him down under Magneto Meteor from Tech. He's absorbing a lot of damage. And it.
Oh,
A
shit!
clean dodge from Alex
Beautiful.
right there. Enzo taking out Turkey, flipping around on the Venom, and is going to hold it down. And they're going to slowly start capturing this first section of Hall of Jalia.
TPR, touch.
Contest on the back line. Do they make it in time?
Oh, Pulse charge! Is it going to happen? No!
Invincible Pulse cannon from Amazing!
Paul is going to
What
suffer.
the hell
thanks to that.
just happened,
Oh my
bhai?
god, the things that you thought we'll only see on TikTok, and we're going to see it on the main competitive stage. But right now, Sentinels pushing back pretty hard, 5v6. But fortunately, Polly still has that ultimate ready to use, and Alex with the Fatal Bolt, well, probably going to use it.
अरे
right
Shylock ult.
now.
Dance of the
Shylock
butterfly.
doesn't
Flying
get that
high,
much
taking
value
the first
but
step. PKY,
इन वो हो
making it
जाता
happen,
फोर्स हो जाता तो
going
बहुत
forward,
बड़ी
Armor's
बात है
frozen,
क्योंकि
holding
उनकी
it down,
टीम अभी
switches
आएगी,
to
रीग्रुप कर
Black
सकती है.
And we're going to see how it all unfolds with the Eternal Bond there to keep him sustained. And it looks like we're going to hold it down.
Legendary
But
हो
the
गया,
Galactic Legend
भागो.
takes to the skies. That is Tanuki holding it down. Seraphim Shield is there to block the damage from Karova right now. It is
Captain
insane.
America.
It is insane. They are grouped up very dangerously right now, Sentinels. But Citadel Gaming is holding the push, holding W, holding it down, holding it forward, making it up, making it move. There's the dance. Talk
डूना
about
स्नो का अल्ट आया.
Schmooze,
अब
because he had the
भाई
bottom of
निकल गए,
Karova,
सारे निकले, सारे
actually.
निकले,
Holds it
सारे
down
निकले.
right there. Tanuki taking
Massive
out
ult.
Turkey. Aramori returning the favor, taking out Ken. That's 1 for 1. That's 2 down on Sentinels. Karova with the Maelstrom of Madness could potentially do a lot, but they're
Either
gonna
बात
get
है भाई.
taken down. Crimson takes down PKY. Tanuki on the style of
Maximum pulse
chasing
से एक
Iron Man.
निकाला है
Iron
तो
Man
क्या
is
ही फर्क
going
पड़ता है.
hard and moving away and does manage to
Point
get
मिल
out
गया.
and go to that health back for
Captain
now.
America
Tanuki's face shifted,
is
and it
doing
looks like they have a
something.
bit of pressure, have a bit of damage.
भाई
Is there
भाई भाई
benefits
भाई
for
भाई
Amazing
क्या
who's
कर रहे हैं,
being
क्या कर रहे हैं,
golden
भाई
for
क्या
the
हो
group,
गया एकदम
holding
से.
down, holding the laser, holding it forward. Tony Stark doing what he does. Groot's on the back foot. They're going to move back for now, and it looks like Sentinel still hold it down right now. A minute left for Citadel. A couple ultimates online. Do they have what it takes to get it in this next push?
CTG had
Yeah,
it,
I think
bhai.
so.
What
I
the
think they
fuck
can
just
definitely do it.
happened?
1 minute left on the clock. They can definitely try and come. No, the NCO is already coming in with that dash. But wait a minute. That Fate of Wolf World, maybe the Amplifier into the Fist of the Abyss can deal a bit more damage. But Eternal Bond is in effect though. And not to mention Strangling Prison coming
Maximum!
in. The bomb is gonna be
Oh,
devastating.
ले चक दिए फटे
2K right there. Double KO from
भाई.
the Iron Man. That's what I
CTG
like to
वालों को
see
तो पंप
from
ही कर
Star
दिया
Chronicle
भाई.
team
फ्लो
up.
ही नहीं बनने दे रहे
What
उसका.
a beautiful display right there. Right, amazing double elims. They're
CP
gonna
आ रहा
hold on to the
TP.
point a little bit longer, and all of a sudden CTG finding themselves in a very, very tight spot. Only 15 seconds left on the clock. How are they gonna do this? Poly
अल्ट्रॉन का
already
अल्ट आएगा
arranging
जैसे
the
ही ये
portal.
खोलेंगे ना
This is
पोर्टल.
gonna be the last stand right here, Liger.
Final stand, 5 seconds left. We're going into overtime. Who's going to hold it down? Tanuki's in the skies. That's
Okay.
Star-Lord, the Galactic Legend. First step,
Okay,
second step. And what
okay,
can
okay,
So
okay.
it is. Starting off with a modified dance. They're falling. Sentinels go down. And Citadel do capture for now. And we
What
get
the
into the pushing
F,
phase.
bhai?
What a push at the last minute by CTG. All offense, all firepower coming with the Star-Lord.
Sentinel
ultimate as
had
well.
भाई ult
They've
भाई
used up
didn't ult.
everything.
I
They're
don't know
like,
why.
no way we're gonna be stuck in this first point, not even unlocking the first point. So saving themselves from a certain halt right there. CTG is gonna continue the march with 2 minutes on the ground. You can see Enzo right there, right? Just constantly being a menace at the back lines, dive striking the strategists, just
Venom
constantly
is
keeping
good,
them on
भाई.
their toes. Right there, right now, as the action continues on.
There it is right now. The Venom on
Mantis
the
Force
swing
ult.
going into the back line. Tanuki rotating around to get an angle, but the Loki lamps are there. But the Korova is there. The Mantis, the Soul Resurgence is going to be in effect and he's going to time out for now. Polly does get Korova. Taking out the Mantis. Iron Man putting in the work. Enzo chasing down. Aramori goes down. And there it is. Tanuki on the back line chasing. Whoa.
भाई
Cleanly taking the Magneto
CTG
right
got
there. Polly takes
the
out Nectar. That's
fucking
one, that's
वो
two, that's three,
क्या
that's four,
कहते
that's
हैं
five.
momentum.
Kunzu is the fifth and they go down. And Citadel keep it moving up the stairs, going into Jalia itself right now and seeing how it all unfolds. But then Citadel do have 1, 2, 3, potentially a fourth Ultimate online, and Sentinels have about 2 to 3, maybe 4 as well, coming up online as well into this final chance to defend in this second section.
Oh,
ult भाई वो कर
Venom
दी.
Beautiful
is
sleep.
French.
What a beautiful sleep by Karova right there, but at least he'll be able to get it up with 50%. Aya Fakamoto coming in, crowd control happening.
भाई
Poly
fucked
double
up भाई.
elimination.
कैप्टन अमेरिका
Alex Secure amazing as well.
कुछ किया उसने
Sentinels
and
falling
भाई
one
पीछे
by
by
one.
the eye of
PK
Fakamoto
wide
हो
at the
गया.
back. Poly, monster on Doctor Strange right there. Poly, it has eliminated everyone on the
Unbelievable.
side
What an
of
insane
Sentinels.
भाई
maelstrom of
CTG
madness
भाई
by Dr.
flow.
Strange Polly right there. The Sorcerer Supreme putting in the work. Absolutely perfectly 2K'd
Yeah.
right there. Gave the team momentum. Shut down 1/3 of Sentinel's team right there. Gave him that
RP
pushing power.
watching it.
Because
Let's
of their
go.
pace,
Okay.
because of how they run through,
Okay.
they've managed to give themselves 2 minutes as a time bank to push into one of the hardest sections of every convergence map, the final third of Hall of Jalia.
Yeah, and imagine they're just continuing the march. It seems like they've come online. CTG right now, not wasting any time, just trying to build that space moving forward. Nectar right now has that Bridge of Ultron at his disposal. Piece of the Abyss, not going to be able to take out anyone. At least he'll be
हक
able to
दिया
get a
उसने
little
one
more
shot
health, but has
combo
to be
but
really
it's
careful.
okay.
Has to dive out because all focus fire is on him at the moment. Tanuki also has the Galactic Legends ready for disposal. He's going to use it right now.
ult आई है.
To the skies,
But
Peter
Meteorette-
Quill!
PR Magneto भी
Meteorette
हुआ है
in
साथ में.
response, not going to be able to take out anyone. But
No kills
everything has
yet.
been thrown out. No casualties so far, but
Maximum
Iron Man
pulse.
will be able to get
Got
the
one.
right hit.
Loki
Can
got
have
killed
suffered
भाई.
in that hand,
उनका
but Nectar is gonna
वो
farm
मरा
in
है.
response
अल्ट्रॉन मरा है तो
to
that's
PK
even.
wide. What a
ठीक है.
beautiful play. Polly
Loki
probably needs to keep
will
this
make it
Aya
out
Fakamoto in check
soon.
for that final push into the base of Sentinels.
There
Okay.
it is. There it
कैप्टन
is,
अमेरिका
there it is,
की
there it
अल्ट
is,
आ
there it
गई
is.
है. अरे भाई by the eye of Fakamoto. What the hell? Eye of Fakamoto भाई.
Oh my God.
भाई what the fuck is going on भाई.
Tanuki on the Star-Lord. An
TTG
effective
भाई
Galactic
OP.
Legend right there, phase shifting around, keeping it moving, turning that first corner of the second, third section of Jalia right now. 30 seconds left on the clock. Teki with a clean double
TTG?
one on the
Nice.
Magneto, taking out Tanuki as
What
well.
the fuck
And that
just
stops
happened?
the pace from Citadel. Citadel need to regroup right now. 20 seconds left, but Sentinels are holding it down on the ground. And they have a meeting. Meteor M soon online. They have the Eternal Bond just as well, and closer than ever to the right
15
of Ultra
सेकंड
from
बचे हैं on
Nectar.
clock.
Beautiful, beautiful done. Ken has already used God of Mischief, right? Just copying. Probably wants to go in forward with the fate of both worlds just to push forward. But we'll see. Only time will tell. But now, that's gonna happen. Ridge of Ultra.
Big crunch!
Oh
Beautifully done. Two
shit.
Sentinels have already gone down. Make that
Butterfly!
PK wise, that's a butterfly. So much value out of that, and only one person from Sentinels is holding
Okay.
on. Overtime has been triggered, but it's pushing forward aggressively so far. Liger, one more last team
Shades
fight.
of
TTG is
Araka right
fucking
now that I'm
bhai.
witnessing towards the end
Yeah.
of this
TTG
map
is
right
playing
now.
very
Little
good.
required. Sentinels will be able to defend one last time. Citadel do move it through. They do pass through the fog. They're in the final section. They're in the hall. They're in the chambers of Jalea right now. And the Venom Enzo is going in, trying to hold it
Okay.
down, trying to bait. Oh, the
Techie.
Meteor.
Magneto
Hits
doesn't
a
get
rubble in the
ult.
skies right now. Blocked out. Polly takes out Crimson. Down goes the Captain America.
Ult
Another pick is
force हो
going to be
चुकी
soon
है
on
और
our
उनकी
screens.
ult बनी
But
नहीं है
it's going
भाई.
to be
Loki,
denied by
can
the
you
Luna
make
hitting the
your
fate of both
ult?
worlds. That's right, Alex holding down the dance and putting them
But
forward.
Loki
PKY
के
in
पास
the fog right
lamps
now,
हैं.
trying to get an angle. Agamotto from
Well,
Polly.
no,
Double
no,
bash from
no, shit.
Madness!
Polly
Right
got
there,
the
taking out
value.
Nectar Kurova. Aramori returns the favor, taking out Ken, shutting down the
भाई
Loki. Techie
गए
takes out Enzo. That's one, that's two, that's
गए
three, that's
गए
four.
गए
Techie
गए
turns the
touch
favor and
touch
closes the
touch.
door. PKY and Polly are done. Overtime is done.
GG.
And Sentinels hold once again.
My goodness, stopping CTG on
भाई
point
pure
in
cinema
Mother Base
भाई.
right there, stopping them from the potential 3-point push, right? But I agree with what you said. Shades of Arako. I feel like we're seeing Shades of Arako here because is this enough?
Ooh, is it
They
enough?
did push really, really far.
Honestly, that was insane. Again, it seems to be the same situation. They do tend to be able to lose a bit of momentum early. They actually, no, let me rewind that a bit. Sentinels, they hold that first section quite
Very
well
good.
for quite a few minutes. Then Citadel do push through. When we get to that
Pure
second
cinema,
chunk, the
bhai.
second third of most of these convoy and convergence maps, Citadel breeze through. They manage to play correctly, use momentum, they go through. But when we get to that third and final section, it's a bit of a tough fight. A lot of ultimates are being used and they get held a bit. They always get into that overtime position once again, and when the final chance is there, the final fight is there, they just don't have enough in their time bank to be able to get enough fights to get to the end, which does mean Sentinels do hold it shy of the end, and we now have to see how will it perform with the flip of the script and they change sides.
Yeah, I mean, the firepower is as well, being able to keep them from reaching that full 3 points and almost denying them of unlocking that first point in the first place.
Yeah.
But right now, flip the script, like what you said, Citadel, they've done it in Arako. They held them even before at the halfway point. So
That's true, that's true.
I don't know. Citadel will the immovable will the defense be stronger than the offense of Sentinel? The Sentinels right now with this lineup, honestly, yeah, they're gonna have to rely a
I
lot.
will say, you got to keep your eyes on the fact that Stalled is just that flyer counter, and if you're running the Stark Protocol team, you're going to have a tough time against Peter Quill. But PKY is there to keep him sustained and keep him holding down on the flanks and actually not allow Venom to move free. Right, amazing on the Iron Man, just going straight for the Loki clones. I would do the same, honestly. You just have that range, you have that power, you might as well use that pulsar as well.
Yeah, exactly. Oh my god, I just love the beam coming out of the chest, right?
Oh, the
But right
Unibeam.
now,
It's so good.
Okay, yeah.
Especially when you enhance it so much damage, every Strange is running away. The Seraphim shield will break whenever an Iron Man is holding it down on you. Look at him being pushed back by the
Bhai,
man.
Iron
of
Man
Iron
कितना
right
सही
there,
खेल
putting
रहा
in the
है.
work.
Oh,
Tony
but wait,
Stark,
and
right,
so-
amazing.
At the back lines, oh my god, so many trenders
Yeah.
just holding on to them, just slowing them down a little bit. And when things get a little bit sticky, just dive away. And that's
Oh, yeah.
exactly what he did. They're holding on pretty well, but the Dazzle Butterfly onto the back lines. But Karova, not enough.
Loki गया, Adam
With the
गया,
Soul
भाई अब क्या
Resurgence,
फायदा?
that's gonna give them a little bit more. Oh my god!
Aramori!
They are pushing through CTG. Only 2 members left, and they're already 1/3 in unlocking the point right there, Liger.
Eyes on the fact that Sentinel's pushing through,
Wow,
but
wow.
Polly has a
निकल
portal.
जाएगा
Let's
Polly,
see if
वही
they
नहीं बना
contest last
पाएगा.
second.
TP.
Wind it up, Doctor Strange. Are you going to keep the contestant in effect? It looks like they're going to let it pass.
Yeah, I think so. Because they couldn't respond in time as well. And Polly probably does not want to commit that out of Agamotto in that situation.
That reminds me what I just said earlier. The second section of the map, not something that is commonly defended. I think Citadel, instead of rushing for a portal and trying to hold it down, they're going to hold this early ramp section, use this destroyable terrain to their advantage, as well as the high ground on the sides by the stairs as well.
Iron
That is a
Man
good
is
position. I think
playing
Citadel
very
might
well,
have
bhai.
opportunity, and they have
Okay.
ultimates as
Oh
well.
wait, another
Well,
sleep onto
Never mind,
Enzo.
they're going straight in. Agamotto into it as well. Goes
Oh
to sleep
my
the
अल्ट
Venom.
आ गई है
Alex
उनकी
takes out
सामने से.
Crimson. Aramori diving in with the Eternal Bond. Keeping the team sustained on the W push forward up the stairs of Jalia right now. Tanuki though on the back foot, straight into the Loki ruins, getting sustained by Ken. Enzo on the Venom as well with the tendrils ready to go, ready to swing in. But Luna is dancing, Alex is grooving and moving, and that's exactly what you want, allowing Tanuki to move forward. We're going to see a massive freedom charge from Crimson, charging through on Cap and trying to stop all their momentum. But the powers are mine as we see Loki in action.
Woo! Forcing out that ultimate support by Ken as well. So beautifully done. But now Rage of Ultron trying to deal that damage onto the lineup of CTG. But the Dance of the Butterfly and the backline and the maximum. Oh, the cannon!
that
It's
looked,
not going to catch anyone.
that was crazy.
भाई
No!
ये क्या
Karuma
की
getting
अल्ट.
taken out in the process. Teki so low. But so is
Oh,
PKY as well. They got a
bro was
disengage at this
almost dead
moment.
भाई.
But now
बच गया
Crimson's
भाई.
going to go down.
Dialogue.
Oh no, Cap. You can't do this all
Ah,
day
oh
apparently.
shit.
Because Alex took you down. But
Oh
now
shit.
PKY taking out
भाई बहुत
Teki as
सही.
well. The Vanguard front
बहुत
lines
सही.
of Sentinels
एक
are
किल
gone.
और मिला
They
भाई.
gotta
बहुत सही.
retreat, they gotta regroup, and they gotta fight back because it's okay. They still got plenty of time right there to push.
Plenty of time to push. 3 minutes 20 in the time bank. You can make a lot of magic happen with that.
But
Focus
this is what you
yourselves.
said, right? This is the area
This
you
is
called
it.
it. This area is the stronghold.
Look at
for
him, look at
CTG.
Tanuki. He's not letting him walk out of spawn right now. Star-Lord is pushing forward with the Galactic Legend right now, taking to the skies right now. Look at the power, look at the fire rate, look at the intense movement in the air. My goodness, that is what you want from a confident Star-Lord like Tanuki. PKY is on the flank too, with the needles being thrown by the Kinoichi. That is the Psylocke right there. But the Agamotto clears. Is a big soul resurgence. Is
Oh,
it
ulti
Tanuki
se
takes
nikal
out Karuma.
gayi.
The shields are up. Is it going to be sustained? They're going to hold it down. Sentinels are running around right now. They need to group up and use that Rage of Ultron to be able to W fort onto Citadel right now, who do have the Dance of the
भाई
Butterfly
टेंट
line.
लगने
And,
वालों की
of
भाई
course,
उल्टी
Loki with the
निकल
mischievous
गई
nature,
अल्ट
but the
से.
Nectar hits the Rage of Ultron to start winding
He's
it
gotta
up, but
use
it's
it.
met
He's
with
gotta use it.
Alex's fate of both
भाई
worlds.
छोड़ना ही नहीं चाह रहे हैं.
Dance of
दो
Butterfly
अल्टें
gonna
निकल
be
गई.
executed, but Eternal Bond is in fact, so no one is
अब
gonna
लोकी
be
अल्ट मार के भाई जिता
going
सकता
down
गेम.
anytime
Loki
soon. But
will
Alex also
copy.
using Fate of both worlds. The maximum
Oh!
toss the cannon.
He does
Oh,
it!
Loki
With a
down.
long shot, maximum pulse!
My god, and Alex goes down as well to Aramori. Aramori, the aggressive support, and not to mention Enzo going down as well. But Liger,
Oh,
2 minutes left and so much ground to cover. CTG
that was a
can
minute.
still
That
come
felt
back.
like 5 minutes in
It
1
felt
minute.
like 5 minutes, right? I know.
Is only 2 minutes. That felt like so long of a fight, but my goodness, that's what I expect from
But-
Sentinels and Citadel. Put it on a show.
What a play indeed. But Polly, CTG is not letting down at all. Crimzo trying to break that front lines, but now the freedom
Legendary
charge.
आया,
trying to
इधर
negate
से
that
assemble
Galactic
आ
Legends
चुका है.
by Tanuki. Tanuki's not going to be able to find anyone.
अल्ट फोर्स
He's
कराई है.
in danger as well.
That's
With the
it
dive coming
team.
in, the piece
But
of
Loki
this
के
is
पास
ready to be
अल्ट है.
used.
But
Again,
इसकी अल्ट वापस से.
Venom
वापस
is
से
in
भाई.
French
Venom की अल्ट
again.
भाई.
He loves saying we.
Oh my god, he loves to sleep. No, don't sleep on duty, guy. You gotta use that piece of the miss and managed to push that front line forward, but the action continues. It doesn't matter. Teki
They
is gonna go
will
down.
get the point
Fate of
here,
both
it
worlds is
seems
gonna be
like.
employed. Oh wait, the cannon's coming in. Who's gonna fight? He's gonna fight
Oh भाई
Polly,
पॉली
apparently,
को मार
Liger.
दिया भाई.
But
What the
Enzo's
fuck
there,
is
holding
going
it down
on
in the
भाई?
corridors, charging at the Ultron. The big abyss right there, taking him down, pushing. Enzo is taking his strategies and putting him in a
भाई.
corner, putting him in the corner of Jalia right now, denying them a
तीनों
chance
healer
to go to
किधर
their
है भाई?
team.
Heal
But they
भाई.
do
What the
sustain each other. It's a
fuck?
1v2. Enzo's holding it down, but they are
Ult
Sentinels.
force
They
हो
are
चुकी
not
है
going to
भाई.
let Enzo take him. That is exactly what you expect from the strategist lineup of Aramori and Karova right there. But the Dance of the Butterfly takes another
Wow,
step. PKY
PKY
trying to make it happen. Does get a
That
slash
got
and dash
done.
and takes
PKY
Nectar when you
ने
least
भाई
expect it,
बंदे
but the
निकाले
Venom
तो
does
हैं.
swing into action right now. The tendrils are ready. The swings are going, but the dance has been set
भाई
as
क्या
Luna
चल
is
रहा है
moving right now.
भाई?
That is Alex right there. Polly is trying to light up an Agamotto, but Sentinels are holding it down. Whereas
Okay,
Crimson is
Polly ने
assembling
बंदा
his
निकाला.
team. Polly holds strong and does manage to
Oh my
push two
God.
back. Techie falls now. 20 seconds left. Nello, this is the final fight, the final chance for them to push and keep contesting in this
God.
map.
Paul
भाई
is just
कितना
insane
पुश
on
करे
Doctor
जा रहे हैं
Strange. Not
भाई.
to mention he has an Eye of Agamotto ready to use in response, especially if they want to come for the final fight. Oh my god, only 5 seconds left. Will they be able to unlock the point? They gotta unlock. Is the block gonna happen? That's not gonna happen. It doesn't matter. Overtime's gonna be triggered. There's Eye of Agamotto ready to be used. There's Feast of the Abyss. There's 4 ultimates ready. But no!
Polly!
He's gonna be slapped as well! Go to sleep! And
भाई
that's gonna
सारे
be...
सो रहे हैं
Oh
भाई.
my god, Ryan Amazing gonna be the first
Oi,
one left out going
oi,
down.
They
Aramori
got it, got
Oi!
it. That's 1, 2, 3, 4,
Everyone's
5, 6 Sentinels go down. Overtime sinking down, and Sentinels do a clean team wipe on Sentinels.
Again, stopping them from unlocking the next point. That's Citadel Gaming Taking game number 2, Liger. What
भाई
an
CTG
insane
That
playing
match that
off
was.
the
stay where it is
charts
right
भाई
now.
CTG
Citadel
so
are in
good
the
right
lead
now कि भाई क्या ही बोले
with
What a
2 maps
play.
in their
but अब
favor and one
domination की
in the
बारी है
bank for
domination
Sentinels
में
right now. They are
maybe
feeling good. The momentum
they
is
are
on
the
their
team
side
for
right
it
now.
भाई
They are one map away from victory and moving forward into the next bracket.
What a turnaround by Citadel. Just saying, hey, you know what, guys? First game, it's fine. Let's regroup. Let's recalibrate. You know, those
Yeah.
kind of recalibrate.
Yep,
And then we are, yeah, I like that. I like that. And then recalibrate. And Salah did exactly just that. He's like, okay, we know what's going on. Guys, wake up. Wake up. Wake up from the buffet. Wake up from the amazing buffet
Recenter.
at the
ये
hotel
कहाँ उठ
today,
के
right?
कहाँ
Bit of
चले गए
Doctor
भाई ये
Strange
All right.
recentered. Open the
Yeah,
eye,
exactly.
Vagamoto, relax.
Yeah, and
Go
Polly
into
was
the
just
astral
crazy
plane.
on that Doctor Strange.
Unbelievable. Polly!
Oh my
Polly, the
God.
Sorcerer Supreme, honestly.
That wa-
Absolute Sorcerer Supreme.
Yeah, that was honestly one of the best Doctor Strange plays, one of the best Doctor Strange holds and ultimates. Didn't necessarily land the entire time, but it was so impactful in that game, and he made that work.
Yes.
And despite Karova's best attempt, like
Mm.
even though he was eliminated like 14 times, I
Mm.
don't know, 14, 15 times in that game, but that continuous sleep onto Enzo's Feast of the Abyss, continuous sleep onto the ultimates as it was happening on the side of
hmm.
Citadel Gaming, and that one sleep onto Poly when he
back
was
line
doing
was
the Eye
getting
of
fucked भाई
Agamotto. That was really, really good, but apparently not enough to stop
Not
Citadel.
enough, but what I will say, I said the theme of this match is family.
Family.
And when we saw Aramori and Korova stuck in one of the holes of Jalia with a Venom, they kept each other alive. They held it down. They kept the Venom at bay. You could argue Enzo was the one that was holding two strategists, and it was beneficial in their nature, but I still love the fact that they backed each other up. It's very common, you know, sometimes you get a bit complacent, sometimes the Vanguard just, you know, Venom especially will just crunch down on a solo strategist, but they
Venom
stayed
is
together, they
OP
kept each
भाई
other alive and kept Enzo at bay. But at the same time, that was maybe Enzo's plan to stall him out. So it did work in their favor at the ultimate day. But I just
bro
want
is
to give them
also
a shout
playing
out to
from a
that's
controller
the
ठीक
family
है
mentality I do respect from both of these teams. They do hold it down, take care of each other. We saw many of that as well. Every time Tanuki took to the skies, we saw their heels pouring into that
CTG में
Starlord
भी एक
every
controller
time.
player
Because, you know,
है
he screams
भाई
very loud.
100 teach में भी
Everybody
एक
sees it.
वो
But
है
I have to say, hey, I
Lucky
know it. I
controller
know.
player
Look, honestly, I know they didn't get this one, but Right Amazing's Iron Man.
I know. That was
That's
so good.
exciting.
It
The
was
maximum
exciting.
pulse after maximum pulse through the portal.
That's so fun.
Right, Amazing. I hope you get those clips. Farm it up.
Yeah, that was so fun to
भाई
watch.
वैसे
And
किल
honestly,
तो
all
किल तो
eyes
अच्छा था
are
उसका मैक्सिमम
going
पल्स
to be
जहाँ
on
पर दोनों
Polly and
हीलर
his
देखा
Doctor
और
Strange
उसने
because
चला
that was
दिया
an
बस दूर से
amazing play right there.
और जाके
And
भाई
you said it
अच्छे
yourself at the
टारगेट को
beginning of
लग
the
भी
game.
गया भाई जो था लोकी
17-year-old prodigy, Polly and Tanuki. Like how,
Oh.
like the sky's the limit. If this is
Oh,
what,
yeah.
if this is
Oh,
an
yeah.
indication of what they can do
Oh, yeah.
at this level,
This is only the beginning
What's
of Marvel
next?
Rivals Esports, and we already have such legends being born today.
I know.
It's done
Insane.
and dusted. It's only going to go up from here. My goodness,
I
these
know.
players are insane. They're amazing. They're inspiring. They're electric. And ultimately, I hope that they go far.
Exactly.
So far that we might see them, you know, as
Leave us behind in the dust.
no,
No. Let's tag along. Let's tag along.
If they are,
leave
they
us
bring a certain
behind
hero to the game. Oh,
Yeah.
certain villainous one, certain you know, what's the word?
Bit of a spoiler?
The octopod. I
Oh my god.
don't know. Just, you know, a bit of a listen. Doc Ock Vanguard villain,
I was
amazing,
yeah.
beautiful. Anyways, before we get into what will come in the
भाई
future, let's talk about the present.
सीजन
right now.
4
The stakes are
डॉग
high.
कॉक
Here we are.
वैनगार्ड
Here,
क्वेश्चन
Marvel
मार्क
Rivals Ignite. We are here. My name is Liger. I'm joined by Nello. We're doing it up. Thank you. Let's do it up. Remind everybody,
क्वेश्चन मार्क
those
भाई
tuning in late, welcome to the
Dr.
greatest esports
Octarius.
experience that you will ever witness in your life, guaranteed. I said that. Sign it, seal it, deliver it to your close family right now. Now, I just want to remind
Love it.
everybody again, we're here at the mid-season finals for Marvel Rivals Ignite. These were the records so far. Citadel
Yeah.
Gaming are in the lead with 2.
Yeah, Vanguard with the most final hits.
Poli,
That's just
maybe
another
Poli.
day in the
हाँ,
lives of
maybe
Citadel
नहीं
Gaming,
भाई,
right?
पक्का
Poli,
Poli.
17 final hits, PKY 15, even Tanuki had 11 under his belt. And honestly, on the side of Sentinels, I would say the power of keeping everyone alive together, the unsuspecting cannons coming through and through, that was definitely something that
Oh, yeah.
is worth mentioning because he went with it. He believed in it. He went
Yeah,
with it, and he
yeah.
pulled it off. It's just very unfortunate that their backlines were getting picked off over and over and over again.
Yes.
Because while Enzo, like you put up a pretty good point, when Enzo was preoccupying the
Mhm.
two strategies at the backline,
Yes.
what happens to the rest of the team of Sentinels?
Yeah, no
one's
sustain
healing.
being poured into them. You know, you do have, of course, you know, the borderline immortal Captain America Crimson.
Yeah.
But, you know, at a certain point, we can do this all day, but the day has only 24 hours in it, so eventually the day ends for Captain America.
Oh.
But it's not over yet because, you know, the next
Sentinels can
game is a
fight
new
back.
day. Tomorrow is a new
हाँ
day
हो
because
सकता है
there is no
डॉक्टर
tomorrow
ऑक्टेरियस
because
एज अ वैनगार्ड
today is the final
मे
chance
बी
for
सीजन
Finals.
4
Yes, that's right. Citadel win the next game.
और भाई मेरे
Make
को
it
ये
through
देख
the
के
survivors
बताइयो
of the
कि
day.
अपडेट आ
If
गया क्या इसका
Sentinels bring it back, get themselves 2 maps in a row on the board, they survive another day as well. But
Yeah.
somebody goes home.
We believe in both teams. We
We do.
love Citadel Gaming. We love Sentinels. And honestly, we hope that
Amazing.
all teams can stay until the very end,
I
right?
wish, I wish,
Yeah,
I wish.
yeah,
But
It
this
is
is
a
a
tournament.
tournament.
Yeah. Gotcha.
Nice,
Boom.
nice,
You
nice.
can
See
see us.
that?
We were just fist
Synergy,
bumping.
synergy. We're just fist bumping. You didn't see it, but you can feel it. Feel it
मेरे
through
को
the
भी लग
screen.
रहा है
Come on
फिफ्थ गेम तक जाएगा भाई
Honestly, guys, if you guys are all for Sentinels, you are supporting Sentinels, please, 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 please put out your biggest support on Twitter, on Instagram, on the comment section of wherever you guys are watching. Hashtag Go Sentinels. Sentinels win. Sens win. If you're supporting Sentinels, and if you're all for Citadel Gaming, please hashtag Citadel Gaming. Citadel wins.
Listen,
CDG
if you're at
wins.
home, Citadel love to clap in unison. Clap with Citadel if you
भाई
support
पॉली
Citadel.
भाई
And send some love to Sen if you support the Sentinels as well. Sen win, Citadel dub, make it happen. Polly the MVP, putting in the work.
Second one.
Polly was the first player I saw walk into the arena today.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think Polly was ready. I think Polly's like, I'm gonna get me an MVP today. Look
Early
at the
bird.
damage, block 64k on the Sorcerer Supreme.
My God.
Healing received 54k. I haven't seen that many high numbers for healing received since my own game.
That's my total in 3 games. But let's have a look at the
ना
replays
नहीं
as
हो
well.
सकता है भाई
Still
ना
gaming,
नहीं
really,
मत कर
just
भाई
putting that offense, just crashing into Sentinels, but Sentinels putting up such a big
भाई इतना
defense
सही
against
खेले हैं भाई
I have
Citadel.
दोनों
to say,
टीमों ने
I
भाई
have to
बढ़िया
say, Enzo tried
खेला
so hard
भाई
to nullify the Captain
इधर
America.
तो पता
Honestly,
ही नहीं भाई
sorry, not the Captain, the Iron Man.
The
I
Iron
would've-
Man, yeah,
I would have
yeah, yeah.
honestly jumped in front of it. I think Enzo, you know, using the tendrils to try and slow down the Iron Man still gets it through. You need hard CC. Look at that, through the fog, right? Amazing's just like, I'm gonna send it through. I believe I will achieve. I am Iron Man. I'm gonna get me that max pulse dub, and they did. But Crimson again on Captain Clintar, putting in the work right there, making it happen. But Enzo again with the big crunch off the crunch. Honestly, I feel like Enzo maybe ultimate usage around like 12 times this map. It was crazy. So many times we saw the Feast of the Abyss, but BKY
Rotation
always took
was
that
a lot,
first step
yeah.
to the dance of the butterfly and always made sure to hit that pirouette and get some clean fix. But I do believe, yeah, this was Polly's round. This was Polly's map. This was Polly's time to shine as the Sorcerer Supreme,
पॉली
the
played
master
well
of the multiverse of madness, and of course Doctor Strange. Good job, Polly.
Yeah.
Take that
but
one.
I'll
and
say
give
भाई
it-
I'll
the
give
long shot,
my
man.
respect to
Beautiful.
Yeah,
Venom
second MVP. That's saying something, right?
Avenger update
definitely a
के
prodigy for Citadel Gaming, and honestly, things are only going to get more intense from here on because Sentinels, I believe, Sentinels right now,
Yeah.
they're not out of the game.
एवरेज
I believe what they need
अपडेट
to do
के
right now is they're gonna
बाहर
shake it off. You know, it's a potential
लो
last game that can
Yes,
send them
yes,
home.
yes, yes.
रहा
But
था
honestly, if there's anything that they
क्या मतलब भाई समझ
should
नहीं आया
not give up on,
Mhm.
they should not give up on each other.
Yes.
Their family,
Family.
don't give up on each other. Just keep going on.
Mhm, mhm.
Do the best that you can, and hopefully the coach will be. Hopefully they'll be able to strategize
Yes.
around their strengths.
Yes.
Yeah, we love the targeted bans
Yes, yes, yes.
onto Citadel
Yeah,
Gaming,
yeah.
but maybe it's a little bit of time to tone it down a little bit and probably focus more on building the team around you.
Look, Sentinels,
Highlight your strengths.
they're from the America region.
Yeah,
you know,
yeah.
Sentinels, you know, huddle up. Huddle up like they're great sports that they always do.
Like Citadel, they're very expressive. They
Yeah,
don't,
yeah,
they don't hide
yeah.
anything.
Honestly,
Hey, come
but
on,
yeah,
let's
right
get
now,
going.
you know, Citadel's
One
feeling
fight,
good.
one fight.
We know they're clapping together behind the scenes.
Yeah.
All right,
Huddle up.
Everyone's gonna huddle up
Yeah,
like
yeah,
this.
let's go.
Focus. I've seen many teams behind the
भाई
scenes, behind the shadows, in the backstage, in between their maps. Huddle up. Think of a game plan. Feel good. Feel bad. Work on each other. Make it happen right now.
Each other.
It's match point, map point potentially.
I know.
This
Yeah.
could be the farewell match for Sentinels. Sorry,
Yeah.
yes, for Sentinels. Yeah, if Citadel
point.
take the dub, and this could be that saving grace for Citadel if they do take it. But could be the start of a Sentinels comeback just as well.
Yeah.
Watch out, watch out.
I mean, we have some of the, like, if you just joined us, we did have a shout out.
Oh yeah.
They did put up a board where
Mm.
where all the players signed.
Oh, I think
Yeah,
it's right
yeah,
here
yeah, yeah,
actually.
yeah.
अच्छा,
Tetra left it here
Yeah,
for us. I'll just
yeah,
grab it real quick.
yeah. So we're just gonna show
Yeah.
it again for those of you who
Hey.
missed it. Yeah,
अच्छा अपडेट
check it
नहीं
out.
आया अभी तक. ओके
Shout outs
ओके.
from all the teams as well to all
आज
the
आ
fans that are
जाएगा.
supporting them, and
W.
their parents are
W.
here as well.
Yeah, a lot of players have parents out here supporting. W parents in the chat and the crowd. Everybody coming through
साढ़े
supporting
3 बजे
the
तक आ
youth,
जाएगा.
the future of
I
esports.
know.
I remember when I was a kid watching esports, I was like, one day I want to be up there
No,
doing something, whether I'm a player, I'm
that's
a coach. It
amazing.
looks like I turned out to be a caster. What a time.
When I was a kid, when I was looking at games, my parents would say, "Stop watching games. Stop playing games. Go study."
I
But
fought through that.
yeah, yeah,
Hi parents, I love you.
yeah.
Thanks mom and dad.
Thank you. But we didn't give up. We didn't give up. So that's a great thing.
Yep,
But
yep, yep.
right now we're gonna go
भाई
to a
अपने
short break.
घर की
Don't go anywhere,
हर
guys.
गन की
We'll be
कहानी बता रहे
right back.
तो. ओके. फ्री स्किन. हेला. कुछ दिखा सकते हो क्या तगड़ा? ओके. अच्छा. क्या ब्लैक विडो स्किन? ब्लेड. ब्लेड की सीन तो बढ़िया है भाई.
The hunt is on. Taste cold steel. Open season. 1,000 gods.
ये जो म्यूजिक है ये बहुत सही है भाई. ये मैं भी इसका एमवीपी होगा. टेकन हैंग मार गई भाई पिछली बार. पता नहीं क्या हुआ. यू आर लॉक्ड. हाँ सैंडी खेल रहा है मार्वल राइवल. ठीक है खेलने दो भाई. Ground zero. ये चली गई है लगता है भाई नोवा वगैरह वाली.
Welcome back to Marvel Rivals Ignite at the mid-season finals here in Guangzhou, China. My name is Like. I am joined by...
Mellow, we are your casters for today. If you've just tuned in, this is day number 3. We're bringing you the commentary action live from Guangzhou, China. So, Liger, before we
Yes.
head into a short intermission just now,
Yes.
Citadel Gaming coming back strong, especially from a head start of 1-0 from Sentinels. Now they're 1-2, so Citadel Gaming potentially one game away
Yeah.
from sending Sentinels back.
Yes. Potentially one game away from victory.
Yeah.
For the Citadel Gamers right now, the question is, how's it all going to unfold in this what could be potentially final map for both these teams moving into this bracket
Final
now?
map.
Town, my favorite map.
Okay, we
एक
taking it to
minute.
Main Street. We going to Midtown. Get
अच्छा,
the ambulance.
लास्ट
We are
मैच
going to
होता
the
है वो.
Empire
ठीक है
up here
ठीक है.
till midnight. This is going to be exciting to see how it all unfolds on this map. Dr. Doom's sorry, not Dr. Doom, Dracula done a bit of a business on this map. We're going to go from Avengers Tower to the Baxter building. We're going to have the Fantastic Car. We're going to have Herbie. I like to do a little bit of a sprinkle of a lore drop here and there. I hope you enjoy that. The folks at home, the Marvel fans. Come on now, we're all Marvel fans out here. You're watching Marvel Rivals, you got to be a Marvel fan, or you just love this beautiful genre that is Marvel Rivals of the hero shooter genre. Beautiful game, fresh, revive the genre, revive some esports out here in this industry, out here in the world. That's right, because we're here at Marvel Rivals Ignite in the year of 2025 here. We are watching a matchup between Sentinels and Citadel Gaming. This is exciting to see, a battle between America and EMEA. This is exciting. We've got superstars on both these teams. When it comes to the Sentinels,
Guys, what do you think?
reminding you everybody the roster today is Right Amazing, Nectar, Prince, Teki, Aramori, and Karova. And then Citadel Gaming is going to be
but
Tanuki,
अगर ये
Pokey,
जीतती है
Enzo,
तो
Polly,
that
Alex,
will
and
be a
Ken.
fucking close
And of
one.
course, Coach Sala hyping up the
3
team.
घंटे का मैच.
Yeah, it's like, come on, come bring it. We are here to stay. We are here to play. And honestly, this is so much pressure right now for Team Sentinels because, like what you've mentioned before, this is just one game away from potential elimination. And if Sentinels fail to make a comeback in this game, Citadel Gaming will be moving forward. But if Sentinel Gaming needs to make a comeback, this has
वापस
to
से वही
be
बैन ना करो यार भाई. वही बैन आ
and
रहे
right now,
हैं
Sentinels
बार बार.
continuing that similar ban. They're going to ban Captain America. That's obviously a targeted ban towards the vanguard of Citadel Gaming, Enzo, and hopefully saving Loki. So Loki, a very, very good choice, especially when you are on the attacking side or even the defending side.
Yeah.
Literally just negates certain dive, certain split-second damage.
Bro is
onto the
still
team,
in like a
especially dives
villain.
as well, with the lantern. But
W
right
Techie
now-
waving to us just earlier. W
Techie,
Techie.
yeah.
Big
Shouts
W
to
to Techie. Good luck to Techie. Good luck to
Yeah,
Enzo.
good
Good luck to both these teams out here. I love this POV. I love the production right now. We just get to see, the expressions on their faces. Look, a bit of giggling, bit of laughing, bit of hyping it up. But look who's locked in more than ever. The amazing Iron Man right there. I believe Twitter's popping off for Right Amazing right now, going crazy on the Iron Man. Hey, I told you, them clips be farming. Maximum pulse after maximum pulse.
Oh, Wolverine से आया भाई.
Okay.
That's something new भाई.
That the battle will really
Phoenix ban आ
engage
सकता है भाई.
in the first point because that's literally the strongest point where you can defend. Like
Definitely.
I've seen teams that just straight up just stop the tracks, especially at spawn. They're just gonna go and commit towards the spawn and just stop right there. But honestly, yeah.
Magneto
If they
ban,
do it,
Wolverine ban.
Sentinels,
Let's
they gotta do
go.
it in this game, and they're gonna continue the trend of banning out the vanguards of Enzo. So Magneto's gonna be taken out, and the next ban probably needs to take out more firepower. CTG maybe take out the Emma. They have to take out Emma right now, right? They gotta take out Emma because
Definitely,
Emma, yeah, they're saving Psylocke already, so it forces them with the Emma ban, and then probably that's gonna leave the last Wait, they're gonna save first, right? They're gonna
Oh
save
yeah,
first.
well, you know, a lot of
Save
these
and then
decisions,
ban.
yeah,
Yeah,
in a
save
sense,
Luna, probably.
yeah,
I mean,
could
they already
be.
banned out the Magneto, so
Ah,
yeah,
then
save up another strategist. That would be great.
all right. Well, look, Sen. You know, as we know, Sen. They got a good team. I got a, Crimzo is actually their coach and also playing, but they also have an Exile, their analyst as well. As you can see, with the notepad. I love everyone. I love the people that stand behind with the notepads. They have everything, all the playbooks, all the strategies. But the hope is that they can translate that to their
Phoenix
team and
ban.
actually make
नहीं
it
save
effective.
ठीक
How
है.
cool would that be? Now, on top of that. It's a little gaming gonna go for their final ban. What do you think, Nello? What do you think will be their final ban? It could be something good. We're still yet to see what it could
मैग्नीटो
be.
बैन कर दो.
A good one.
Yeah, they have a Phoenix. They can play Magneto if they want to. CTG has to ban. CTG has to ban Magneto, right? But they're not gonna ban Magneto. They're gonna ban the Mantis instead. So, oh wow.
देखने वाला
All
मैच है.
right. So it's opening up an opportunity for Sentinels
Okay.
to go back to their roots and play Phoenix.
Hold on.
Magneto.
A Phoenix protect. Interesting.
Phoenix protected. So I thought they would ban.
Yeah. Okay. Huh.
Yeah,
Interesting.
yeah. They didn't ban Magneto.
Maybe they got what they wanted. Maybe they already got what they wanted in the bans and picking
Huh.
phase, and they're like, yeah, just throw something in. And sometimes,
Hmm.
the
I-
bans and picking. Look, we sometimes say it can make the game. We sometimes say the game can be decided from the bans and picking phase. A lot of titles are like that. But in
Mhm.
Marvel Rivals, sometimes you just gotta play with what you got. It doesn't matter what the ban and picking phase does. You just gotta bring out your best of the best so you can find out who the rest are. Because we're going into Midtown, we're going down
वुल्फ
to New York,
फिनिक्स
we're
आ
going
सकता
into
है.
the subway.
वुल्फ
We're gonna
डायलॉग
see
खेल
what Dracula
सकते
has
हैं.
cooked up for us. We're gonna see the
Yeah.
Like
madness. It is gonna be what could potentially be a winning round for Still the Gaming. Oh, our Sentinel's gonna start their comeback here and now.
Yeah, bring up some pickups, right? Bring some pickups, maybe bring in the Storm, something that breaks formation. Ultron is definitely something that they would be playing, especially if they're on the defense right here. Loki, everything. They've already got triple strategies lineup geared up. They don't even have a duelist, so it's a triple Vanguard, triple strategies lineup. Let's see if
भाई
that
ये
holds
वाले
on.
स्ट्रेटेजी ही
And
खराब
right
है
now,
भाई.
Sentinels looking to push their way forward, but the Emma stopping them in their tracks. Rising again on the Iron Man, a lot of trust, but Polly is already going down. So Polly has to walk a pretty long distance to come back. Probably gonna have to change to Doctor Strange in a little bit, I think. But yeah, now they're holding down the fort. 5v6, triple Vanguard, triple strategist lineup, and Sentinels just trying to look and push forward. But yeah, as I was saying, Polly giving up on the group, coming back with the Doctor Strange that he has performed so well
Crimson.
in.
Wait. Trey Trunken on the sidelines getting a double KO. Right, amazing cooking house too, taking two. And Aramori cleans house, taking out PKY, which does mean
Okay.
Sentinels get Fantastica moving through.
Okay, the portal waiting for more teammates to come in. They know that they can
Yeah.
still fight on here and there, but okay, they're just wary of it. Everyone, team fight number 2 incoming.
What time is it?
It's clobbering time as they go in. Right, amazing already on the Punisher though, so a lot of punishment gonna be
Okay.
heading in. Strangling Prison as well. Oh my God, Karoma, right, amazing has already taken out 2 of
Shit.
CTG members. The heals are not gonna be enough by the time everyone's done. Ken's gonna join them in the respawn, and now honestly, it's just a
भाई
cleanup
पुश तो
at
बड़ा
this
सही दे
point
रहे
for
हैं यार ये
Sentinels.
वाले.
They are
सेंटिनल वाले
pushing
इस बारी.
forward, Liger. No stopping them.
There it is, the power of the Punisher,
Right?
Frank
So much
Castle.
firepower.
Woo! I gotta sing whenever I see a Punisher because his pump action gets me excited. And I tell you what I love more than that, a storm in the skies, flying high, doing confidence because the Omega Hurricane is about to crush down and the weather forecast is it's a big storm, but it's gonna rotate around and go back to the team for now. Could have been big, but we'll play safe for now. Wise choice by Nectar, but you know what that does mean. We're
हल्ट
gonna see
फोर्स करा
Ken
दी क्या
pushing
ही वो
forward,
चाहिए और.
making it happen. Tanuki on the slug, and dash,
Agamotto.
double break. Agamotto takes 1, 2, 3 and stun, but it's not going to be enough to get the damage down. So Right Mazy's going to pour a lot of that execution, power into them right now. The final judgment taken out. Ken Nectar
भाई
takes out
कितना सही
Loki
खेल
as
रहा
well.
पनिशर
Right
इनका.
Mazy
पनिशर क्यों
picking
नहीं
up
खेला
in
इन्होंने
zone.
इतनी देर से.
Too much firepower.
Pump
Too much
action,
firepower
भाई.
1, 2, 3, 4 and 5 from Citadel go down because
Oh
the
my God.
firepower from Sentinels.
Yeah, they're keeping their hopes alive. Sentinels already pushing up to the first point. CTG apparently unable to keep them as much as they would like. And with plenty amount of time as well, 4 minutes on the clock, Sentinels is in very, very good progress moving forward as CTG is just running back, just trying to defend this point. This is also a very good defense point as well, but with a Storm, they could definitely run the double storm ultimate right into
Oh
the
yeah.
opponents, right? So this is very devastating to deal with. Probably needs to focus fire onto that if it does happen. But right now the engagement across around the corner, the strangling prison.
Okay, okay,
Oh wait,
okay.
it's gonna be used.
He
Push with
seduced
casualties.
some
Right, amazing.
people.
Throwing that first elimination. Pookie's down for the count as they engage this further on. 526 Feast of the Abyss is gonna build up that bonus armor. No one's gonna go down just
यार
yet. But
यही
look
तो
at the
दिक्कत
tracking.
है.
Right, amazing. Doing amazing right there.
There it is, the tracking, the
Punisher
impactful
जब होता
power
है भाई,
coming
you
forward.
can't
Amazing, just
dive
putting
that
in
much
a
भाई.
Punisher, but I'm going to keep the eyes on the sky with the storm. But
Okay,
there's
Tanuki.
Tanuki!
आके ले गए भाई
Slashing.
उसको ग्रूट
The
को.
Berserker is taken down by the pump action once again. Amazing's power output is insane already. Another final judgment coming forward. It's going to be met with a Loki lamp to keep him nice and healthy, but Pokey getting 1 and 2 right there. Amazing
What
returns
the
are maybe
hell
taken
is
out
going
volley in
on? भाई
return, and the hammer
Punisher
goes
is
down. The frost has been burned up. Oh, speaking of burning up, Pokey in the sky. Delaying with the finish, just in time for the team to crush it on in, and
वो नहीं
China
कर पाया भाई.
Tanuki goes for another charge right there, lifting him up, and the Magneto Meteor's in the sky, blocked by the Thorn slash wall from Crimson.
कुछ चाक
Big KO coming up from
दिए.
Tanuki right there. The Mega Hurricane cleans up Tanuki and slashes away the massive Wolverine. But there it is right now. The wall is set up. Both teams are meeting each other in the middle in the subway, and it looks like Sentinel's push is going to be held for a little bit now, with Pokey on the high ground, setting up the marks of the Phoenix.
So much firepower coming out from Sentinels. And it seems like, look, Polly cannot stand in front at all. And now the Psionic Seduction is going to be used, trying to cripple the front lines of Sentinels. But will that be enough? Apparently, they're just going to be pushing them forward. No casualties just yet. Polly just trying to hold that
और
front line
चार्ज पर
so
है
much.
भाई.
Aramori,
अल्ट तो कर
invisible
दिया है आगे.
boundary, keeping the fight alive, keeping the teammates alive as they
पुश
push
हुआ
on
है
forward.
अच्छा.
There's no answer for the march of Sentinels so far. Nothing. But right now, CTG, how
They
are they
have
gonna
ulted as
respond?
well.
They're slowly pushing back. Liger, they're pushing back.
Yeah,
Stranded
they're
in
pushing
prison to
back.
start off.
Training prison is
God
met with the invisible
disappear.
boundary from Karova, but it's enough for Right Amazing to
भाई
push forward.
बंदे
and
निकाल
shot
दिए
block,
अल्ट में
taking out
से.
Tanuki, going for the Vanguard, but it's not going to be enough juice in the tank. But Nectar gets out, Enzo as well. Seems as though Sentinels do have that pushing power to capture
लोकी
it
के
back
पास
and
अल्ट
do
है.
push Citadel back. Citadel do decide to regroup. I think they're going to go for one final fight. Phoenix! Pokey taking out
भाई
Karova.
फिनिक्स ने बंदे निकाल दिए तो दे विल अल्ट में भी लोकी का अल्ट आ सकता है.
Nectar on the storm, who really controls the skies. Taking out
यार
Pokey right
स्टॉर्म
now.
तो मर गई है
Both
बट
teams are neck and neck right now. Sentinels are holding it down,
Note.
potentially with a Meteor
अभी
M
थोड़ा
online
उन्होंने भी
and
फॉल बैक
potentially
किया.
the Mega
डोंट नो
Hurricane
व्हाट
as well.
विल गोना
But Citadel
हैपन.
are ready with Agamotto and a Loki getting mischievous as well.
Yeah, they can definitely
Eye
run
of
the double
Agamotto और
into
की पड़ी है.
the double storm ultimate, right? Omega Hurricane into the back lines. But right now, it seems like
मैग्नीटो के पास भी
need to
अल्ट
quit.
है और
Omega
उनका
Hurricane
हरिकेन आ
coming
रखा
in.
है.
Okay,
Ours
Ken's
are
gonna be taunting
mine.
something as well. He's gonna prompt countering as well. And right now, is pushing forward. No casualties so far. But
डॉक्टर
the
स्ट्रेंज
trade-offs continue
कैन
to
अल्ट.
happen. There are still a little bit of leeway. 20 seconds. Psionic Seduction to cripple, but Meteor M, will it hit? Will that connect? It's not gonna connect into
ना.
anything. The fight continues. No one's down for the count.
Agamotto!
Agamotto!
Oh
Let's go.
shit!
And
अल्ट
so
फोर्स.
he's gonna take down Nectar. That's Pokey on the sidelines with the final judgment. The damage coming in.
भाई ये
and
मार
beautiful.
देता है भाई. अल्टे में से निकाल
Polly
रहा है
actually
भाई ये
takes out
बंदा.
Aramori and Karova, and that does nullify
चलो
the power.
चलो 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 चलो
The
भाई.
sustain, and it looks like overtime is going to be ticking
They're gonna hold
down.
it here. Are they
Nectar's
gonna be
already
able
on the
to hold it?
strange. They do have time for a portal in 3, 2,
Two,
1.
one.
No, they don't.
No!
Citadel
GG,
hold it halfway
man.
through the subway of Midtown.
Again, halfway before they could even reach to the next point. What a play! It seems like Sentinels had the right idea,
Yeah.
raining down damage after damage with that final judgment, with that Omega Hurricane. But it seems like Citadel Gaming just keeps finding that answers in response, and the
भाई
value that
this
comes
can be
in,
it.
my god, that Loki value coming in, and not to
ट्रिपल
mention,
टैंक ट्रिपल हो जाएंगे पक्का.
it's just insane.
इन
Poly on
फाइट
the
लेने
front
की
line
ट्राई
is
करेंगे
just
एंड
insane.
वांट दे
Just
विल
blocking off,
try to win
constantly
these
blocking off
fights.
Tanuki, trying to
Honestly,
just pick it off. Yeah,
honestly.
it's just hard.
Honestly, I feel like this is one of the maps where Magneto Meteors don't get that value because of the way the slant is when you
Yeah.
enter the last section of the subway. That Meteor, it
I agree.
absorbed so much. It was massive. It was even so massive, it couldn't fit through the gap between the Fantastica and the roof.
Yeah, I saw that
we
too.
saw we thought it would be big, but he just had nowhere to go,
It hit
and
the
that
cart.
gave them so much time to just hide behind the corner, wait for the meteor to be used, and then they could rush back in with Tanuki and put in the work.
But let's see if Sentinels, will this be enough for Sentinels, right? Because
Yep.
right now it is Citadel Gaming's turn to
Yep.
push.
They're setting it up. They're setting it up in the
My
back of the building.
setup.
Hoping to make a fantastic play themselves. But let's see how it all turns out.
रॉकेट
Because
के वो
reopen these
बीकन
spawn
से वो
doors, we're going
18
out to
सब
Main
25
Street.
25 हेल्थ
And if Citadel push it practically halfway through this map, they will be moving forward, and we will say goodbye to Sentinels.
Yeah. But
एक
Techie right now
मिनट
just
वो
gonna bring
रॉकेट
his
खेल
dash
रहे
back,
हैं
just gonna get them go out a little bit, and now he's just gonna try and run a little bit further before he decides to drive in. But so far,
रॉकेट at this level of
the
play
crossfire is gonna happen right in front of the spawn. Has to be really careful. Techie do not want to lose
Oh,
his flag
shit.
though. Poki's gonna go
Nectar
down
got
first, so
one.
Nectar on the Hella is gonna be clicking heads. That's
अच्छा
probably
दो
the answer
डाइव
they
चल
have.
रहे हैं
Hey,
तभी
gonna have
रॉकेट
to
आया
hit scans
है
right
मे बी
here.
This is
But
it.
the kidnap
Bread and
again.
butter, make it happen. Can takes out Turkey. The Venom is
Techie down है।
and that's going to allow Tanuki to slash and dash and
अरे
there go.
भाई वो भी
The
गया
absolute presence right there right now. The Vanguard line of Sentinels being pushed back into a corner as Citadel are pushing through. Tanuki taking out Aramori as well. And the
All
sustain
dead,
is
yeah.
Kane and ready to game. And then Polly takes out Amazing in the skies as
TP
well.
आ रहा
Tanuki
है।
getting a pick as well.
Wow.
Tanuki taking out Crimson as well. And that's a quadra
my
game for
God.
Tanuki, who slashes and dashes and is just crashing in like a Fantastica themselves right now. There's so much presence from Tanuki's Wolverine right now, playing their harder, but Techi's going to portal the team back, and Sentinels are going to keep holding it by the ambulance right now, not allowing Citadel to get a free push around that first corner.
What a
Lord
strangling
Strangling Prison!
अल्टी
Is
अल्टी
Gonna be enough? Tanuki slashes. Last send is online.
No one's there.
I sense it's gonna be a rival, and it goes out into the sky and crashes down.
अबे
It's
यार
not
वो
enough
आ
to take
गई
them down.
भाई
The
what the
stain is
fuck
there,
just
and
happened
there it is, the Eternal Bond. That's what they need right there. Nectar takes to the skies. The Hell is dominant. The Hell is
Oh,
prominent.
nice.
And it's gonna
Oh,
take out Ken.
shit.
Gonna go twice. Techie one. Nectar gets a second. That's a double kill for
Nectar
Hella.
ने भाई
And the
चूत बजा
power
दी
is
है
evident. Sentinels do manage to portal in
भाई
and stop
लोकी ने
Citadel's
अल्ट किया था
momentum for
लोकी
now.
died
Yeah, Hela was indeed the answer that they had. The Goddess of Death, so much value. They're taking out 2 of the members of
अबे ये
Citadel
क्या
Gaming,
होता
and
ये तो मैंने
ultimately
नोटिस
just
ही नहीं किया रुको
continuing their defense line right here. But they still have 2 minutes on the side of Citadel Gaming. They can still pretty much push it, but now Fakamoto coming in. Will the crowd control be enough by Teki?
Loki
And
for
that's gonna
lamp
help Amazing clear out
आदिल
Alex.
आया
And now
फगामोटो
it's
ने
just
भाई
5
एलेक्स को मार
v6.
दिया है
Enzo's gonna join
can
the next
only
person
can
going back to the
can
spot.
hold this up
And seems like Sentinel a very, very strong foothold onto this map, Liger.
Yeah, that's right.
They
They're holding it
started
down on a
to
very good,
regroup
comfortable
वापस से
corner,
होना
but
पड़ा
Citadel
उनको
do have the high
अफसोस
ground.
but
They also have the Ensong Inferno mixed with the
triple
Fist, the
heal
potential
one
last stand
Nectar
as well.
DPS भाई
So goes in,
Nectar is putting
straight
out
for
the
Aramori right
work
now. Working through the Loki.
Okay.
Goes for a big
Beast.
crunch. It's big damage, but is it enough to catch him out? Somebody retreats. The marks of the Phoenix. So there Tanuki takes out Crimzo. The Captain
Tanuki ने
America
भाई
is
Crimson को
slashed
निकाल दिया
in.
भाई
That's
I
one
don't
down, but they're back
think
again, making it happen. We're gonna see. Tanuki, oh my dash,
Oh,
Tanuki,
massive
Amazing,
one.
and Nectar, 4, 1, 2, 3, Sentinels are down, 4 and 5, triple kill from Tanuki on the Wolverine!
And that's gonna push the card forward.
I don't
That's
think
1
भाई
minute on the
Sentinel
line. They'll
makes
be able to unlock
out
it.
of
No
this
portals
one
to work
भाई
with. But watch out. I thought there was gonna be an Iron Fist, but no, Amazing's gonna go back to the Phoenix right there. They're gonna continue on with this lineup apparently, but they're gonna bring that fight one more time. They're gonna be like, yeah, we're not gonna even let you unlock the first point. But no,
हाँ,
Crimson's
So
gonna suffer.
much damage from Tanuki, shredding
They are
through a
trying,
Vanguard
they are
like Captain
trying, they are
America.
trying भाई
We thought he
मरे
could do this all day, but this old wall buddy Tanuki
Oh my
knows
God,
can
they're
end on
falling.
my days. They're taking
भाई
it down. Alex
टिनुकी ने
gets a
भाई
double,
अपनी
but my
रिडेम्पशन
days,
कर
they're doing
दिया
work.
भाई
The
पहले
Turks are
मैच में
putting it in
टूटने हगा था
gold.
वो नहीं
And
हगा
go
बिल्कुल भी
Ken on the Loki. This
They're
team is
keeping-
going crazy, and they just got themselves an extra 2 minutes in their time bank as well.
Exactly, and they were
भाई
keeping the Loki,
कैन के
Loki's
पास अल्ट
clone
नहीं है
on this
बट
card
उनके
just for
लोकी के
comedic
पास
effect. I don't
ऑलमोस्ट
know.
अल्ट बना है
But
तो अगर
honestly,
वो
this
क्लोक
is
एंड
such
डैगर
a
का अल्ट
push
करके 2 अल्ट
by
कर देते हैं
Citadel
तो
Gaming.
दैट
Sentinels
होल्ड द
needs to
पॉइंट
find
फॉर
that
अ
answer
लॉन्ग टाइम
really quick because right
ठीक
now they are not doing enough damage to push them away. The sustain is also barely enough.
Oh,
but right
Captain
now the
America
kidnap
चक्का
just
गया।
keeps happening at the sidelines. What's the answer for
Tanuki is
Tanuki's
playing very
Wolverine
well
right there?
अल्ट होगी भाई
Liger. Oh my god, Enzo.
There it
taking out
is.
Aramori.
Tunnel Bond from Alex. The Tunnel Bond
Use
from
everything.
the mall. Crimson, the meteor, will it be enough? Will it crash down? It
Oh!
goes! Gets taken out. Ducky shows it up. Then we're going to see how in the skies they're going to be doing it. Nectar gets one from the skies. Dahela putting in the work. Going to chase down Alex on the clock and there gets the ping. That's a double KO. There it is right now. 2 minutes left on the
And
clock for Citadel.
Sentinel hold
Sentinels
this up.
do take down. 1,
The
2,
2
3, 4
minute
from
है
Citadel. That's the door. And there it is right now. Right, amazing cleaning and taking Tanuki. It looks like
भाई
Citadel are going to retreat for now.
भाई
They've got
बहुत
time in their
मुश्किल
bank. They've got a minute 45. They've got about maybe 2-3 pushes left to keep it alive. They only have to win one more fight, Nello.
Exactly, 1 minute 37 seconds, right, so to speak. But right now, getting there might be a problem as well because Sentinels are blocking that main entrance into the lineup. Tanuki needs to kidnap the Vanguard properly in order to make it 5v6. But it's so hard because they're covering all the exits, all the entrance as well. Oh my god, even before going in, he's already lost half his health. But right now, Loki's gonna start off with the God of Mischief, Aramori, Eternal
Techie
Bond.
takes out
Tanuki
Tanuki.
died.
Okay.
And there it is. Eternal Bond is down. Set up nicely. Eternal. Oh my days, the Ensong in front of the double.
More
Ensong in front of from
Phoenix.
both the Phoenixes right now. Right, amazing. And Pokey making it happen. Burning up the stage. Crimson taking out Pokey. Ken taking out Techie. Tanuki is raging. Right, amazing takes out Alex. And that's going to be one. That's going to be two. Tanuki's holding it down. Feta Sky
Tanuki
still
playing
moving.
good,
Strangling
भाई.
Prison by Folly.
GG's,
Locks down
maybe.
Alamori. And there it is. Minutes left.
Oh my
moments
God.
left.
नहीं हो रही भाई
They're
टीपी.
going to make it. Crimson
Captain
makes
Will.
it. The final.
कान
Captain
अमेरिका आ
America.
गया.
Can he
टीपी
do
आ
this
सकती है.
all?
टीपी आ
They
गई.
disassemble!
The portal! Will the portal be enough? Can they come in?
असेंबल
They
करते ही
are.
मर गया
Into
भाई
the
वो
fight.
बेचारा.
Right there. Chaos on the
टीपी आ चुका है और उधर से
battlefield.
अल्ट भी आ
They're
चुकी है
throwing
उसी
everything
टाइम
they
पे.
got in the tank. Right
भाई
now,
दे ऑल्सो
they're
हैव
gonna
अल्ट भाई
make sure
दोनों
they
की अल्ट आ
don't lose
चुकी
the
है
point.
भाई.
Goddess of Death
Nectar,
trying to
Nectar
deal the
for a
damage.
kill.
They're gonna take out
They-
Sentinel
Oh.
Gaming. They hold point at least for the next 15 seconds. Will Sentinels persevere right here?
They're holding it. They're holding it. Pokey does have a portal. Is there time to make it with a portal? We do see the stall from Tanuki. That is enough to get overtime.
Overtime?
2, 1, and time
Beautiful.
slows down. They hold it and stay in the game.
And
Beautifully done by Sentinels. That
भाई
was the game.
प्योर
They
सिनेमा
needed
भाई.
that for.
2-2. We are tied up. We are
भाई,
going to the final.
क्या
Best
टीपी
of
मारा
five
भाई.
decider between
ओ देखो
Sentinels and
दौर पे
Citadel
मार रहा है भाई
Gaming.
वो.
What a show.
What a show indeed. It's going the full 5 games as we expect. The firepower, the passion, like we're not going home today. And that just brings them up the next level. That elevates them to the
भाई
next level.
I
and
think
we
now
say, like, yeah, we're
Sentinel
not
is
going
winning.
down. We are definitely going to show that we are here to play. We
उनके
are
पास
here to stay.
मोमेंटम
And
है.
that's exactly what
TTG ने
Sentinels
हक
did
दिया.
in that
ठीक है.
last game
And
just now.
Unbelievable, unbelievable.
अब होगा
Absolutely
domination.
ecstatic. What a stellar
ठीक है.
performance right there.
डोमिनेशन में
Big
I
damage,
don't think कि
big trust in
भाई
each other.
they are gonna
Future,
lose
the
भाई.
freedom charge, the Captain America, the
Sentinel is
final
gonna
assemble
win.
Yeah.
to hold it down. Just enough time for Teki to get
Maybe.
that portal through, get the rest of the team,
Yeah,
get
that
the
was so
Sentinels for
nice.
their final stand. They hold it down. They managed to get the Hela into the skies, into a nice angle, boxing all of Citadel in, just in that tight corner. Again, that tight corner right there, that little ramp before that second last section. That is exactly a dangerous time to be when it comes to that map Midtown. But both teams have learned their lesson now. It's tied up 2-2. We're going to the final map decider.
Yeah.
This is gonna be big.
Yeah, exactly. And Captain
Mm.
America being so dependable
Oh,
when
yeah.
we need him, right? And
Yep.
that's exactly where Sentinel needs him.
Yes.
Crimson getting that dive in, and we're
भाई
like, oh my
कैप्टन
god, he's
अमेरिका
alone.
ने
How
भाई
can
क्या
he
वो
sustain
निकाली है
that point?
वैल्यू.
But like what you pointed out, it allowed time for the portal to come true, and not to mention.
Hey, Wolverine
right,
tried to touch
Nectar
भाई
in
throw tight.
response, like coming in and like,
But
yeah,
एक-
showtime.
एक
let's
second
go,
और
everything we have,
जिंदा रह
and they
पाता.
cleared
अगर
Citadel
डॉक्टर स्ट्रेंज के पास
Gaming right
ई
there.
नहीं
There
होती
was
तो
no time to
भाई
respond at all. There was a buzzer.
GG हो जाता इधर.
Pretty much, there it is, right there. That's the one.
उधर
That's the one.
सामने
That's
से
the
भी अल्ट
deciding
आता भाई.
factor is there for them to turn around and keep themselves in the game. Well done to Sentinels for
Loki
getting that
ई
dub.
भी मारता
A
अपनी.
very, very tough dub to earn on Midtown. There they go, there they roll, and now we are going to that decider again. This is going to be so. I really want to see what we're going to see now when it comes to these bans and picks. I think, do we see the Captain America ban from Citadel?
They have
do
to,
we-
right?
Do you have to at this point? If Captain America Crimson is going to literally keep his team alive in those last few seconds. I know Tanuki tried as well at the end there to try to get the overtime tick,
Yep.
but unfortunately it was just a second too early.
Yeah.
But how it can happen, how it can unfold is going to be very exciting to see on this final map. Curious to see what game we go to. We might go back to domination. We'll see if things can get a bit exciting, a bit fun. and a bit brawly. Ultimately, I do believe it was Sentinels earlier that won domination at the start of
Yep.
this best of 5 series, so we'll see how it all unfolds.
In
It's
domination again.
if it's in
My
domination
pure
again, Sentinels
cinema.
may have the historical advantage, but Citadel Gaming, they're still a presence. They put on a massive defense there on Midtown and, you know, brought it to that halfway mark. We didn't even get anywhere near the Avengers Tower at the end there, I'll tell you that.
Yeah.
But what is beautiful is that these are the top-seeded teams in America and EMEA, and I expected nothing less but a showing in this beautiful best of 5, going straight to that 5th and final game. This is it. This is here. Somebody is going home.
Exactly. Not to mention that this was just so amazing. If you notice, Holly
Nectar
was
played
going
well,
all
bhai.
he can, putting down the walls
Oh,
just
yeah.
to stop the
Racism
advances.
played
But
well, bhai.
no, Crimson
ठीक
just
है
finds that opening, leaps in, portal coming in,
भाई,
and long
सबने
story
बढ़िया
short,
खेला है.
that was how they win the engage and bring them to a 2-2 point so far. If you guys can look at the front, in the front of your screens right here, you can see Tanuki doing a lot of damage actually on the back lines, just trying to snipe the back lines. But honestly, it was all Nectar, right? Amazing right there. 15 final hits on the Hela, 17 on the Phoenix, and they were doing their job right there. What
Absolutely,
they were
honestly,
supposed to do.
absolutely. I think we saw that switch. We saw that switch to Hela. You know, there's a bit of reliability that comes to Hela. I feel like some teams, you know, they've realized that Phoenix kind of is a more formidable Hela in this current patch. But Hela, no matter the meta, no matter the power, will always still be a tried and true duelist to always bring out because so many players know her to such a
भाई
high
Hela
degree.
is
Amazing with the
was
MVP, well
good.
deserved, well earned. 35k damage, that 37 KOs, helping out their team. Big accuracy, big final hit, 17. Absolute legendary performance from Amazing, keeping the team in the game, putting out the damage, supporting the absolute presence right there, the best as they could to keep Sentinels in the game. 2-2, it's tied up. Oh, I feel for these players right now. I feel for these players. I hope they're stretching it out, having a good time, hydrating, getting ready, focusing up, not getting too hyped up. Stay calm, stay cool, get ready. Final game, make it happen.
Exactly. I can already imagine the titles in Twitter, right?
Oh yeah.
2v2, which team's going home?
Mhm.
The one that is the most, the one that wants it the most.
The
right?
one that wants it the most is going to keep going and survive into the lower bracket here in Marvel Rivals Ignite at the mid-season finals. But the losing team here today, the map, this next map, that's it. Whoever loses this next map, everybody, lock it in your mind. They are going home early.
Yeah, they're going home early. Literally.
I still
Because
think
literally
कि
they'll still
भाई
be here until the
That's,
end.
yeah,
Watch
that's
the
true.
game.
That's true.
SPG
Have fun,
will
relax,
take
you know,
it
enjoy
this,
the amazing
Buffet.
accommodation by Marvel Rivals.
but
Shout
we
out
don't
the
know
amazing
यार.
accommodation here in China. W community, W amazing Marvel Rivals team. W to all the amazing folks who are taking care of us out here. Thank you so much.
Shout
But
out to you guys.
you know who is taking care of us? Right, amazing with this gameplay right here. The Punisher putting in the work. Oh,
Yeah,
that was
I
so
love
exciting
that.
to see some Punisher. I called it earlier today. I was like, yeah, lack of Punisher. I want to see some of that Frank Castle action. You know, put in the work. We've got some news for him coming up in a new Marvel property. I'm keen to see Mr. Frank Castle once again. But Tanuki again putting in the work on Hugh Jackman. Wolverine
Yeah.
putting in the work right there.
From
भाई
TCE,
Yeah, that's true. That's true.
you
He's
would probably
Australian, man.
imagine.
G'day,
from-
how you doing? That's how we do it. We got the Wolverine slashing and dashing, but Wolverine is technically Canadian, so we can both share. Canadians and
okay.
Australians, we share Wolverine together.
Yeah, we could get him to come and do some shout outs for Marvel Rivals.
W Marvel, bringing Hugh Jackman.
ये
to
देखो ये
Marvel.
kill था ना बढ़िया.
He would probably be an amazing caster.
He would definitely.
Have you heard his grunts? My goodness, it's
Yeah,
crazy.
It's insane.
But you know what I want to hear? I'd love to hear team comms right now because I am seeing them go crazy in these replay cams, yelling, going hard, locked in. Triple KOs after triple KOs, big damage. Tanuki putting in the work, amazing just as well. We've got to give props to the Vanguards. Enzo putting in the work as well on Venom, keeping him disrupted. Polly sets up so much as well. But, you know, there's more to it, there's more to it. Of course, Crimso's massive.
ये देखो भाई.
Can't
Yeah.
stop.
And then, of course, Australia just keeping the teams alive, keeping the teams sustained, being cheeky with it. Feels bad for Alex chasing
Hela
down
भाई,
Hela.
nice Hela.
But again, Amori putting in the work as well, side by side.
Could have waited here
And then,
to
of
ult
course,
भाई.
Ken with the Loki shenanigans, putting in the work. And this was that last moment again, of course. Captain America is about to go for the stall, but Hela's right above them, blasting them. Look at him, absolutely decimated by that power. And Ryan amazing there with the Phoenix. Double duelist ultimate, clap down, boom, and they take them out.
Hmm.
They probably thought that the Eternal Bond was enough to sustain them, but
Yeah,
the
yeah.
Goddess of Death at that position, no one
Whew.
was gonna be able to
Yeah,
take them out because
Yeah.
they
Direct
focused,
hits.
right?
Direct hits.
3
direct hits.
eliminations from Hela alone. I think that was the pivotal moment where they failed to defend, and one thing just comes after the other, and that was just a perfect example of beautiful flow, execution of flow, where it went from Crimzo into Teki into ultimately Nectar,
Yeah.
and that's the power of family
Yeah,
that
yeah,
you mentioned.
that's true, that's
They
true.
know exactly what to do. One after
That's
the
it.
other, stack each other.
Exactly, exactly. The power of family, this is it, this is it.
Yeah.
The theme was family, it's the final stage.
And they're still doing it.
Who's
Right?
getting kicked out of the family wedding?
Who's
That's what I
who's the
want to know.
black sheep? I
That's what I
don't
know.
know.
Who's the black sheep? Who's going to get it gone and dusted? Oh, Sentinels have shown some diversity, I will say. Sentinels have shown some new tactics, some new strats, and they've brought it out and they've kept themselves in the running.
Oh,
But we are deciding everything here on Hydra Charter Space right now. The map is locked in. We are going to a map I love to do a little bit of lore drops about, but I've done it enough. If you don't want to know,
भाई
go look it up.
हाइड्रा
Find
की
out
जय
more
हो
about Hydra Charter Space. There might be a little teaser in there for a future character in Marvel Rivals if you're paying attention. It's been there since the start of the game, even in the beta and alpha. If you're paying attention, somebody's coming.
all right. A little bit of spoiler coming in right
लो
there. A little bit of
भाई
teaser by Liger. But yes,
करेक्टर
what better map beside this than a map that suits the situation they're in right now?
Yes.
Hell's Heaven,
Yes, yes,
right?
yes,
It's
yes,
literally
yes.
between Hell and Heaven, where one team will be technically going to Heaven, moving on, and the one that loses will
Oh, I don't know. That's a bit dark.
technically be in Hell. Sorry, what?
That's a bit. No, they're going on vacation. It's
They're
okay.
going on vacation. Yeah.
We're still having a
हाँ
great time out here at Marvel Rivals Ignite. No matter what happens, no matter where you go, no matter where you flow, you made it here. You did it the best that you could to get here. All the 10 teams that we had here initially, of course, we had top 8 going forward. We had the play-ins on day 1. Now, going into it, final map between Sentinels and Citadel Gaming and Marvel Rivals Ignite 2025 here at the mid-season finals. This is
भाई
it.
रात को
There
सो
it
नहीं
is.
पाया हूँ अभी
Sentinels
नींद आ रही है
preparing.
भाई आंखें बंद हो रही
Lock
है
it
अब क्या
in.
करें
Look at Nectar, hydrating. That's what we gotta do. Everybody's ready. Everybody's getting ready to go. Sentinels in the red, making it happen. Citadel in the beautiful collared shirts. Everybody making it happen. Locking in. I believe Coach Salah has hyped up his team. I believe Crimzo's hyped up the team as well. We know there are many natural-born absolute prodigies on both these teams. Let's get ready to get into the action. Let's put it on for the one time for both these regions. That's right. Let's get ready to get into the final map between the top-seeded teams in Marvel Rivals Ignite between America and EMEA. We see the clap check from Citadel Gaming. Are we going to see the hype coming up from Sentinels right now? Everybody's going to get readied up and readied up. It's about to go off. It's about to go down. We're going to do it right on the mic here at Marvel Rivals Ignites, the final map in this
इतनी
best of
एनर्जी
5
आती कहाँ से है
between
इसमें
Sentinels and Citadel Gaming. Let's
नींद आ
go,
रही है बट
show!
क्या करूं भाई मेरे में
Jaigo,
भी एनर्जी है इतनी
beautifully
सारी
said,
भाई मैं क्या कर
especially
सकता हूँ
on
भाई
Guangzhou
बैंस
China
दिखाओ
right
बैंस
there,
में क्या
right
होता है
now.
भाई इतनी देर से
Because
सुन के परेशान हो
literally
गया
the
हूँ भाई
best
मैं
of an
बैन
EMEA
होगा
or
भाई
the best
कैप्टन
of
अमेरिका ही
America,
एंड
which
ह्यूमन
one is going to
टॉर्च
go home? Right now, starting things off, I would imagine probably the targeted bans continue. Sentinels definitely doing a good job so far, taking out the Captain America, taking out the
देखा
Vanguard first, which is a
Told
very
you
targeted
guys.
ban
Yeah.
again.
Oh,
So
yeah.
They're gonna do it. They're gonna do it all day.
Oh, yeah.
And
gotta say.
that's not something Citadel can do anything
and
against.
Citadel do not want to see that torch whatsoever. No way, no Jose. And there it is, Lunar Snow protected. That's going to lock that down, keep it nice and comfortable. So Alex can pop off on the fate of both worlds. Our marvelous, mystical legend
दोनों
that is Lunar
टीम
Snow. Double
थे
Lunar Snow, one of the greatest
ह्यूमन
characters
टॉर्च
in
बैन
modern
है
Marvel.
Exactly. Love that save
इधर से
right there.
लोकी
Probably
से
gonna be
सेव है
dissipating a
वही
lot
है
of
बैन से
the
बून से
heal.
तो
Maybe that should
ज्यादा
be the case
हाँ
because
नहीं
they're
रहे
trying
लग
to pray as well. Or maybe just the okay, just ban the Luna Snow. That's gonna take out Fatal World's utility usage. But wait a
बैन
second, a ban
वुल्वरीन
onto Black Panther?
No. No.
Black Panther.
A Panther ban?
All right.
A Panther ban?
Probably because they want to play Cloak and Dagger here and Loki, right? Panther would probably just
He
destroy
would
them.
farm them, that's true.
Yeah.
That does mean Citadel still have the Wolverine. Oh, if Sentinels
have-
ban the Wolverine here, that could be directly nullifying all of Tanuki's best picks right now. But Tanuki still has, of course, Star-Lord in the
Tanuki
bank
has
as well.
Wolverine.
Yeah, yeah. Oh, yeah. they're
Unless if
banned.
they ban.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. If Sentinels ban Wolverine here, that could really lock down Tanuki. But, you know, Psylocke's going to be the last ban. I feel like you might see the Emma again.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah.
It's
Just
too
to
strong,
nullify
right?
it. Yeah, it's too strong,
Emma,
it's too strong. Emma is a factor
Wolverine.
to consider. I will say that Citadel Gaming, they don't run Emma too often. They're more akin to the Magneto, the Strange, the Groots, the Captain Americas. Again, no cap. The Magneto ban. This means we're kind of seeing
वुल्ले
that Citadel might have to be forced into something different. No cap, no Magneto means they might actually go with the tried and true strategies of the early days of Marvel Rivals with Doctor Strange and Groot.
Doctor Strange and Groot.
Unless
Unless
Venom makes another show, do we see a pseudo dive composition from Citadel again? And you know what? That could work because we are on domination.
yeah, that could work definitely. And even if they want to, even if they want to run an Emma Frost into the competition, that can work as well. But the front lines is just too dangerous right there, right? Because they gotta watch out for the back line because
Oh yeah.
Crimson on
भाई
that Captain
पता
America
नहीं
is
क्या हो रहा भाई.
absolutely insane. So I would imagine, yes, maybe run that very tried and tested comp, which you
Yes,
have mentioned,
yes,
right? So
definitely, definitely, absolutely. You know what I want to notice as well? Psylocke protected by Citadel, which means Pokey will finally get on that Kinoichi.
भाई
That's going to be
सेंटिनल
decided by
में
Citadel.
भाई
That's
क्यों
Sentinels to
खुला
the
है
two. It's
भाई?
all tied up here for our final
ये
map.
क्यों खुला, क्या कहते
This is
हैं,
it, everybody.
वुल्वरीन?
Let's go
मेरे को ये
to Hell's
जानना है.
Heaven. We are going to Hydra Charter's base. This is where it is. This is where it goes down. This is how it is. 10 seconds out. Battle of the century between the top seeded teams between America and the MEA. 3, 2, 1, and we're going.
exactly. Now the portal coming in, just trying to get that proper positioning first. Okay, they're all thinking the same thing, but who will be executing it first? It's gonna be simultaneous, and now they're just gonna run in. No, they're actually gonna just trade places. But wait a second, they probably should just get back to the front. Okay, the trade-offs happening. They're already on to the point. It's gonna be unlocked a little bit sooner, 5 more seconds, but they're already building up their ultimates right there. Tanuki on the Star-Lord is trying to poke
हनी ने
into
क्या
the
खेल रहा
Loki
है? हनी
side,
वो खेल
but
रहा है भाई.
Polly on the Emma. That's gonna build up that team up that they need with a Psylocke apparently not available to use just yet. They're not thinking of it just yet. But it seems like CDG, they're going to be the ones unlocking the points first.
Definitely going to be holding it down, getting themselves some percentage on the board, first and foremost. Pokey on the Adam. Oh, double
ओ
KO.
चक,
The
एडम
golden
चला हो गया.
giant right there, actually making it happen. Adam, Warlock, Pokey, getting the mark on things on themselves, but it's confident enough to hold it down. That is the secret duelist. That is Adam Warlock putting in the work right there. Going to be also be backed up because guess what? Citadel are running it. The Guardians revival team up is in effect with Mantis, Star-Lord, and Adam Warlock.
What a beautiful, beautiful play of CTG. Sentinels probably do not think much of it, but they can come back to bite you. But now the group walls by Crimzo is definitely going to try and isolate some of the members of CTG right here. The fight back continues. Nectar, okay.
Strangling Prison.
But the Eternal Bond as well. Everything's being used.
Beat it! Well, wait, Kraken Impact
What
into
the
the
fuck?
Nectar. Let's go, Bucky. Get in the Kraken Impact. Is there enough for another resale? We go in again. We're chasing it down. Get slammed! Get slammed! That shut down can be Mantis legend for that one. Shutting down the Kraken Impact reset. Armed and dangerous and going to bed, but the Yagamoto from Enzo right there shuts down the potential for something even bigger than that, but a Magneto Meteor is winding up from Tekken. It does a lot of damage, but it's not enough to take one down. But we do see our never mind. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. They all just wait. Hold on. Wait. They're back.
They're all
They're back.
Oh,
Garmin
shit.
revival from Berkey brings Citadel back in. They got a 72% lead, but they're ready to take another fight to Sentinels right again, even though they only got 10% on the board.
My goodness, then the assault continues. This is the danger of the Guardian Revival, right? But right now, they seem to be pushing Sentinels off to the little back. The wall is going to help them in their retreat. But Tanuki, no siree. He's going to target that back line. Loki in a very dangerous position. They got to watch out their back lines. They got to watch out their front lines as well. But Crimzo obviously doing a very good job with the wall, just isolating. Has a strangling prison.
अब टाइम आया और भाई 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 अल्ट.
Phoenix.
Oh, didn't
Okay.
get
Aramori
anything.
taking out Ken. Sonic Seduction winding up from Polly. Crimson's on the back foot. Polly's going to push Sentinels back into the
Ken
corridor
is
right
dead
now.
भाई.
Nectar does have Kraken Impact. Get ready for that one because that could be an actual moment to watch right there. But we're going to see the cloak and dagger. That's right. We're going to see Aramori on the Loki. The copy going to get the Eternal Bond winding down. Nectar hits the Kraken Impact. Doesn't get the reset for now. Tanuki gets back in the fight with a self-res. Agamotto Tomahawk. Agamotto from Enzo.
Ole.
2, 3, 4. That's a
Bhai.
KO for the Sorcerer
Bhai.
Supreme. Enzo.
How
भाई.
is Enzo doing this? Format elimination, that Eye of Agamotto perfectly executed.
For the
allowed them
Eye
to
of
get the
Agamotto.
0% on the side of Sentinel's Liger.
That
भाई
is insanity
सही
right
खेला
there.
भाई इसने
I
भी
believe
क्या कहते हैं
Enzo
एडम आर्लाक
has
ने.
astral projected
Polly.
into the future.
Polly's
what's
like, I
that
could have
victory?
done that. Polly's like, I probably could have done that. But honestly, that was all
How are they
Enzo
so
did
calm,
it.
cool, and collected?
I
I'm
know.
sweating up a waterfall right now witnessing that. My goodness, and speaking of oh my
They
days.
could have popped off. They could have. They
Look how calm Enzo is after such an amazing pop-off. That is Aura Incarnate, okay, I see some sweat. You know what? I feel you.
Yeah, from the inside. From the
I
inside.
feel you.
Yeah,
Hey, listen, if there's ever a game to get sweaty, to put it all on the line, you get to have a break. If you win this, you get to have a break. You get to relax for the rest of the day, and you get to come back to Marvel Rivals Ignite tomorrow. This is it. 4 seconds, 3 seconds, 2 seconds out of the doors. If Citadel win this round, they go forward.
Yeah, Sentinels needs to make that comeback happen here because this is their last stand. Enzo already with the portal coming in, but
TP आ
it
गया है
seems
भाई.
like Sentinels did not respond with a portal of their own. They're just gonna walk into base, and this might be a little bit of slip up. I
भाई
don't
भाई
know, but
भाई
they're
भाई
just gonna
भाई
walk
पॉइंट
in
का कंट्रोल ले
and
चुके हैं वो.
brawl the front
ठीक है.
lines right there. But I'm not sure if that's gonna be enough. Loki Lantern's gonna be utilized
5
already.
4
No
3
casualties so far, but a lot of
2
firepower onto
1
Sentinel.
Strangling
Sentinel!
Prison!
And
Born again.
Nectar,
Oh
Teki,
shit,
Crimson
born
victory,
again, born
but it doesn't
again.
matter because Pokey brings them back. But Emilio's charging up. It doesn't get the value they need. Aramori is taken down by Tanuki
Oh
on
my
the Galactic
God.
Legend.
Okay,
Chasing down,
Tanuki
chasing
got
through.
one.
Nectar, Teki, Corona,
Bhai,
Ball.
born
That is the
again,
power of
bhai.
Tanuki. The Guardian team up is in full effect. They're here to defend their
Wow.
galaxy.
Born
that's
again,
exactly
bhai.
why you need to fear the Guardian revival, because look, they got cleared up and that was supposed to be Sentinels to take point, but because of that revival, CTG is holding strong to the point, and now they're pushing Sentinels out. They're pushing them back, and they are holding on to the point really hard. Not to mention, Alex still has the Eternal Bond ready to use. Ken has the Soul Resurgence ready to use, and Enzo as well. The Eye of Agamotto, will he be able to make that play once again, Liger?
Will they be able to make the play?
Those
33%
supporters
incline
can.
for Citadel, but Sentinels do have everything online that they need to make an action, to make a move. Crimson dives in and goes for
And
the
the
Eternal
Eye of
Bond.
Agamotto.
Nectar winds up the Bucky, the armed and dangerous. That's right, the Kraken is impactful. Does manage to allow Kurova to get Pokey. Can force the
Okay.
amazing Zensong Inferno. And there it is, Pokey bringing themselves back into the fight. Ken does the same with the Karmic Revival Guardians team up.
Prison!
Strangling Prison
Oh,
from the Crimson right there.
shit!
Locks down one, Kurova goes down. Crimson goes down. Taking takes Pokey. Paulie and Rai amazing trade as well.
They just keep coming back, Liger. They just keep coming back.
It's not even a 6v6, it's a 6v10 at this point. There is
Exactly.
absolutely so much presence coming forward from
भाई
this
ये दोनों
team
जब
up. My
तक
goodness,
पहुंचते
they're
हैं अगर
backbone
तब
again
तक कुछ कर
and
हो पाते
again,
तो
and I
ठीक
want
है
to see
नहीं
the
तो
again from Nectar, but it looks like it's going to be Pokey who's the one bringing it again and again.
This might be the last stand, Liger, because it's already 80%. Amazing is going to go back to the Iron Man tandem right here. Will that be enough in order to secure that comeback right here? There is no Strangling Prison to start things off. Polly is already on the Emma, has Psionic Seduction to work with if they want to push in. And look, the clock is ticking right now. Starting with Eternal Bond, Armory. Let's see if that's going to happen right here. They're waiting for the perfect opportunity to work it. But the Karmic Revival already in position. It doesn't matter. They're going to bring them back as much as they want. They're going to keep coming back like zombies. They are going to fight back. And it seems like Magneto, Meteor,
Meteor,
would that
will it
land?
connect?
Teki, it's
It
on you.
goes! Takes out Polly with enough
Polly
minute
गई.
juice.
अरे भाई,
in
अरे.
the skies, taking out the
GG.
Roman and Crimson. That's a triple KO
my
for the Starlord. And that's a quadra KO for Starlord. Tanuki's chasing once. Gonna go for Nectar. And there it is. The Penta KO.
The portal's coming in! Not done yet! Sentinel is fighting back hard! Let's see if Amazing will be able to hold on. But
Ult
oh
कर दी
my
उन्होंने Cloak
goodness,
and Dagger
the
की.
fight continues. This is such an intense matchup right here. But it seems like they're going to be able to push.
They
Zillow
captured
go-
back.
They did! They pushed them back!
Sentinels are back.
They pushed them back!
The portal, Citadel exhausted every ounce of resources and holding it down, and Sentinels got that amazing portal back, brings the team back. They got 1, 2, 3 Vanguards now. They do lose a bit of their juicy power, that's right. Sentinels are down
Yeah,
one
that's the
duelist, but
problem.
Nectar should be enough for them. If Crimson's there to line it up with the Strangling Prison, they have a chance of winning another fight. But Citadel, all they need to do is conserve their ultimates, conserve their abilities, and go as one unified front. Tanuki taking down by Nectar.
Exactly. It doesn't matter. He has Cocoon Rebirth to work with. He's gonna do that just now because they know they don't have Amazing on the duelist role, right? They have him on Doctor Strange, so that's gonna definitely impact their firepower. But right now, Tanuki's gonna be taken out by Nectar, and it seems like, wait a second, they're gonna
Polly गया भाई साहब.
down. And it seems like Sentinels has found the answer. They are going to be fighting back. They are not out of the game just yet, Liger.
It ain't over till it's
Ali,
over. That's
मतलब
how we know when we
Sentinel
do it
can
down
win
here. We're going
भाई.
forward.
Don't
It's
know भाई क्या हो
49%,
रहा है.
50% coming for Sentinels. All
भाई
they have to do is win
can this
one,
be
maybe two more fights,
1-1
and they keep themselves in the
for
running.
both?
But Citadel have to win one more fight. Enzo's trying to line up the Agamotto. Will they be able to get it? They're spotted. They're going to try to find the angle right now. They're rotating around. Is it going to be enough? Tanuka's trying to get an angle. They're trying to get a pick. Ultimates are online for 4 people on each side of the teams right now. 99%
उनकी
meaning
टीम पूरी नीचे
70%.
खेल रही है
Who's going to
पूरी.
get it? Who's going to start the first shot? Who's going to land the first ultimate? Who's going to make it happen? We're flying up with the Doctor Strange. Does Enzo drop down with the Agamotto?
Agamotto!
2, 3. Magnetic Meteor is winding up as well, and it goes down, doesn't connect. Enzo's holding the shield. They're both holding the shields. There it is, Polly with the absolute sonic seduction. Alex hits the eternal bond. There it is right there. 99%
Disappear
is
आता
climbing
हुआ.
closer than ever to 90% in match. Agamotto from
Amazing!
Amazing. Stuns Alex, takes out one.
Nectar ने
Nectar hits the
बंदा
reset.
निकाल दिया.
Taki gets another.
Born
Can take him
again.
down. Pookie with the race. Brings back Ken.
Legendary.
Brings back Alex.
Legend.
Brings back the rest. Overtime is in the skies with Tanuki flying high. And there it is right now. The
Oh!
spark is
coming back.
There it is.
They're coming back because of the power of the revival. They're coming back and they don't care.
They don't
They're
go
going to pick up
down.
the last of Sentinels.
There it is.
GG.
One more tick.
Does
That's gonna
anybody
be
make it? Overtime is ticking down. 3, 2, 1.
There you have
GG.
it. Citadel Gaming is going to move on. What a game.
What a
Liger.
GG
series
भाई जीत गई.
by Citadel Gaming. Staying in the game.
My
Passing
God.
भाई
through
what
to
the
the next
fuck
stage of the
भाई.
lower bracket.
But we're gonna give our
क्या ही
hands, right? We're
स्ट्रेटेजी
gonna
थी
give our
भाई.
props to Sentinels.
मर रहे हैं
That's
वापस आ
it.
रहे हैं, मर
Yeah.
रहे हैं वापस
So
आ रहे
much
हैं, मर
love
रहे
to
हैं वापस
Sentinels
आ
right
रहे हैं
now.
भाई.
I
जहाँ
know
मर
they're
गए
been
भाई
dealing,
टीटी
but
करके आ रहे हैं भाई.
honestly,
क्या कर
there
रहे
was
हैं?
such a close and intense game right there. They put Citadel a game at the edge of their seats.
The
right
emotions are running high. I can see it on Citadel's face for that insane victory. They
Finally.
put their heart and soul, and not just one soul. They put multiple souls because they came back again and again, and they were born again because of the Adam Warlock team-ups. The comic revival kept them going. At the end of the day, it's all about the name of the game, sportsmanship and esports. We love to see it right now. Citadel handshakes with.
ये
of
सही
course,
बुला रहा है, ये
Sentinels
हंस
right
हंस के बुला रहा है कि
Feeling
हार
good
गया
knowing
तुम.
they survived. It
ये
is unfortunate that we do have to say
मेरे
farewell
को हंस हंस के
to the
मिला रहे
Sentinels,
हैं.
but what a stellar performance they put on here in Marvel Rivals League 9.
Exactly. But out of the 4 teams in this elimination bracket, honestly, I would feel like Citadel's biggest threat
Yes.
is honestly Sentinels
Yeah.
in this bracket, because right up next that's gonna be OUG
Mm-hmm.
versus Rejects, and I
Okay.
feel like they would probably be like, yeah, I think we are gonna have
Mm.
a better time.
Mm.
भाई
simply
अगला
because
मैच
we
भी
took
तगड़ा
out the
होगा.
biggest
OUG
threat,
भी तगड़े
which
हैं
was
और वो
Sentinels.
भी तगड़े हैं
So,
भाई. रिजेक्ट वाले
honestly,
भी.
Citadel looking really good now, but again, I just want to keep saying, let's send our love out to Sentinels as
Big
well,
love. Big
because
love.
they've definitely stuck through it, through thick and
They
thin.
were absolute MVPs in their
Exactly.
region.
Yeah, exactly.
Getting seed number 1,
Yeah.
claiming victory, getting it done. So many amazing stories coming out
भाई
from them. One
एकदम
of the
से
most
क्या ही हो गया
bonded
भाई.
familiar
लास्ट
teams
में
there
उसकी
is
अल्ट आ
in
गई भाई.
all
स्टार लॉर्ड
of
की.
Marvel
स्टार
Rivals
लॉर्ड ने
history.
निकाल
That's why
दिया
I'm gonna
सब
claim
कुछ.
that there right then and there. Honestly, I
लॉर्ड
said
फॉर
the
अ
team was
रीजन भाई.
family. Sentinels know
कोई
that
मर ही
everything
नहीं
in
रहा
the team,
भाई.
and
जो
honestly,
हो रहा
I
है
feel for
ककून
them.
करके
They
आ
put
रहा
on a
है भाई.
massive
जो
show, and I
साल
love that
जहाँ
they
टीम
fought
मर
down
रही
to
है
the
भाई पूरा
absolute
भाई एडम
final
वारलॉक जाके
wire
रिवाइव.
to make sure Citadel didn't
Born
get separated.
again.
They had to run and put absolutely everything into it, and they brought out what they could. They did make it in the end, Citadel for themselves, and they do secure themselves to play another day. But it is farewell to the Sentinels, the absolute legends that they are.
Exactly. Sentinels
Pure
definitely played
cinema
their
भाई.
minds
Absolutely.
out of their minds, right there. Played their
रो रहे
hearts
होंगे
out,
भाई
and
अभी वो.
honestly, it was really, really neck and neck.
Yeah.
Shout outs to everyone on the team as well. I just want to give a specific shout out to every individual there.
Yes,
Rye
yes.
amazing, absolutely amazing. Crimzo as well.
Yes.
Teki,
Yes.
Nectar, Karova, and of course Aramori.
Aramori.
Shout outs to all of you guys. You guys deserve
Legends.
all the love.
Legends.
And we really hope to see you again in the
Yes.
next stage.
Thank you, Ryan Amazing, for playing Iron Man. You made me happy.
Yeah, yeah.
Deep down, you my MVP.
Exactly.
Oh,
It's
la.
just, and the
I
crazy
love-
thing is, this is just the beginning.
Yes, this is only the beginning. I cannot believe it. Everybody we spoke as casters behind the scenes, we said, this is a big day. This is a big day. Every single one of the 4 teams playing today got top 1 seed in their region.
Exactly.
Top 1 seed in their region. My goodness.
भाई
We are in for a crazy day, and we've only just begun.
just
फिर दुख
we're
गया
just
भाई
only
ये तो.
started. We are just done with the first matchup of today, and there's three more
भाई what
crazy
the
intense
fuck
games
was
after
this
this.
Oh yeah,
team
look at the
up?
numbers that they're racking up. Citadel, my goodness. So much power, so much presence, so much excellence right there. Tanuki Starlord is such a
Born
pocket pick
again,
that not
born
many people
again.
expect. Tanuki gets targeted. We see the Wolverine ban, we see the BP ban, but Tanuki's like, I got one more up my sleeve. Brought out the Starlord, brought out the Mantis, protected the Mantis, made it happen. My goodness, I'm out of breath. And then, of course, Adam Warlock there brought themselves that amazing Guardians team up to bring it forward. And well-deserved Tanuki with the MVP. Massive 55% accuracy, final hits 11. Massive, massive
क्योंकि
KOs
deserves
all
the
across the board.
MVP भाई.
25,
जैसे उसने
28
अल्ट
damage
में
in that
बंदे
last
निकाले ना.
final round of domination.
भाई
My
मजा आ गया
goodness,
भाई देख
absolute
के.
domination, living up to the name of the game.
I hope तुम
Yeah,
सबको भी
absolute
मजा आया हो.
cinema, what we were watching as
Oh
well,
yeah.
right?
अगर
But
आया है तो
honestly,
लाइक मार दो.
if we just take it
लाइक
a
मारने
step
की कितनी
in the
सही
back,
टेक्निक
like
है
you can
भाई.
see in the replays later on,
Yeah.
honestly, it was just the
भाई
Guardians revival.
It was
all
just
and all
so
भाई
strong.
तगड़ा मैच.
Yeah, it
They
was
just keep coming
outnumbered.
back.
Outnumbered.
Sentinels,
Too many
yeah,
people to
yeah.
fight through.
Sentinels just kept eliminating them in the first place. They win the team fights, but the second, the moment that they were brought back, the rebound elimination happened. Sentinels could not
Yeah,
इधर
it was
इधर
every reason to
born
win that initial
again.
6v6, and
भाई
then
साहब.
Citadel
come
just
back
came
again.
back, and they're
Like
like, okay,
zombies.
it's my turn now. And yeah, that is the look at that, look at this,
Yeah,
look at the
look,
res numbers, my
everyone's back.
goodness, everybody coming back from the karmic revival, from Adam Warlock putting in the work, Pokey, my goodness, doing it up, Techie is I still say Techie, one of the best Magnetos in Marvel Rivals Ignite, so stellar with it, but this was Tanuki's time to shine on the Star-Lord, absolutely putting in the work, and getting what I believe, is it the first Penta? Maybe there was another yesterday?
I think it's not the first Panther.
There might have been another
It's the first
Panther.
Panther today for sure.
It's the first Penta that we get
भाई
to call.
लेने नहीं दिया इनको
It's the
बेचारों
first
को.
Penta we get to call, so hey, absolute honor to call a Penta for today. That's
नहीं
the
नहीं
first
लिया
Penta
था
of the
भाई.
day. We'll
99
go with that.
99
It's the
पर
first
आगे
Penta
दूंगा.
KO of the
Let's
day.
go.
Big up to Nuki securing that. Enjoy that one. Put it up on Twitter. Put it up on all your socials. Have a good time with that one. Put in the work. Go enjoy a well-earned rest, Citadel Gaming. We will see you tomorrow in your next match.
Yeah, just look at Enzo right there. It's like, yeah, I can't believe this. Yeah, we're doing it. Are we doing it?
Yeah.
And look, all popping off,
Mm.
showing that emotion
Yeah.
and very well deserving as well because
Yeah,
they
yeah,
definitely put in a lot of hard
Mm.
work and effort. All these teams are
Mm.
putting in all the hard work and of course the blood, tears, and sweat that
Yeah,
goes
yeah.
through, right? And I mean, while the journey of Sentinels has come to an end
Mm.
at this leg of the competition, we are definitely going to be seeing them in the next stage.
Oh, we will see Sentinels
Yeah.
again. My goodness. For those who don't know, there are
Look.
many more moments to come for Sentinels.
Yeah.
Send win.
Send
They
win.
will win again.
Send win.
Believe me,
Send
they are motivated more than ever.
Like the Phoenix.
One of the most, yeah, yep, one of the
Rise
most,
from the
one of-
ashes.
like the Phoenix, they will rise from the ashes. That is true.
Can be their motto now.
Yeah, yeah, right.
Rise
Amazing
from
is
the
the Phoenix
ashes.
play. Hey,
भाई
listen, Phoenix just came out.
Star-Lord
Blades on the way too. We could see some new
aggressive
formations.
खेल
We
पा
could
रहा था.
see some
would
new
love that.
compositions. You know.
just
You know,
because
and hey, again,
उसके
of
पास
course, big shout out, of course, to one
सुकून
of the
था.
other players, Gomez, as
The
well.
hell भाई.
And I'd love to see Gomez on
क्या
the
ही
stage
हुआ है
one
भाई
day.
आज ये.
Be exciting to see how it all unfolds. Keen to see Sentinels come back stronger than ever in the next time we see them on the Marvel Rivals Ignite stage.
Exactly, and this is just the first part. First stage.
भाई अब
Marvel
intro
Rivals Ignite.
वो
This is
लेंगे
just-
उससे.
This is just the first stage, mid-season finals. We're still
तू
gonna be
नूकी से
having
बोलेंगे कि
stage
भाई
3.
बता भाई
Yeah,
कैसा
yeah.
लगा
Also
भाई
gonna be
जीत के.
having grand finals, and I know we
yeah.
keep talking about it because
Yeah,
it's
yeah.
just so exciting.
Oh, can't wait to find out more about the grand finals. Can't wait to find out what teams arise from stage 2 across all the regions. Also,
That's true.
another season of MRC as well is in effect very soon. A lot of things coming up in the next couple of months leading into the end of the year. Marvel Rivals Ignite. We're here at the mid-season finals. Mid-season. And all this is happening at the mid-season.
And that's already
What
crazy.
is in store for us for the rest of the year of 2025? My goodness, Marvel Rivals. Shout out to you, shout out to NetEase, shout out to everybody involved in this amazing game. I cannot wait to see how this all crescendos into the end of the year.
Exactly. I love the build up, right? And
Oh, yeah.
the way that they just build up all the teams, the storylines,
Yeah.
and it started with such a sick trailer coming into this
भाई
competition, right? And
match
all the way
was
into
the
this matchup. And not to mention,
2.5
we
घंटे
will
का
still
match.
be seeing more teams coming in. We'll be seeing the remaining teams fighting it out
Yes.
for the larger portion,
Yeah,
for the
yeah.
lion's share of $500,000 in
Ooh.
prize pool.
Oh,
That's a lot.
That's a lot. That's 500,000.
500,000,
My
160,000 to the first place.
Money talks, money walks. That's what I gotta say. And these players want to get their hands on the goods, and of course, the bragging rights of winning Malraz Ignite. Come on now. Come on
Sounds
now.
good.
Come on now. That's what you want. That's what I want to see.
MSF champions. Sounds
Yeah,
good.
yeah. All right. Hey, listen. I'll take it. Malraz Ignite champion.
I
That
love
trophy. Woo! That trophy crazy.
Yeah,
That
guys,
trophy crazy.
yeah, you guys will probably see it a little bit
Very
later
soon,
on, but
very soon. Oh, it's in the trailers, it's in the footage. Everyone, make sure you check out the official Rivals Esports Twitter account and all other social media associated with it, and check out all the amazing photography, all the amazing videography, the hype package announcing this event, all the players doing cool things, all their trademarks, their mottos, their catchphrases. I love the
भाई
personality behind
Infinity
all these
versus
amazing
Red
individual players. We know they got skill. We know they made it here, but I love the personality. I
बचा
love the superstar potential.
हुआ है
Whenever we see them, you know, waving at the camera,
भाई
as the
अभी तो
camera passes
रिजेक्ट और
by,
उसका
and
होगा
they show them after winning.
जो
I
कल
love that most
100
of all
ईज
because
और
that is
रिजेक्ट का
esports,
था
the
ना उन
feeling
दोनों का होगा
behind the gameplay.
फिर आएगा अपना इविनिटी और रेड का फिर आएगा 100 टीज वर्सेस जो
it's definitely so
थी वो
much
ग्राउंड जीरो
different.
Yes. And if you love a player, talk about them online. Yell about them everywhere.
Yeah.
Let them know. Send them amazing messages on Twitter. Make fan art. Do everything you can because they will massively appreciate it, and that will make them that one little bit better the next time you see them play on stage.
Exactly. They'll definitely
That's
make their
esports.
day as well.
Yeah.
And Sentinels. Sentinels and Citadel Gaming, both teams very interesting matchup. But right now we'll be heading to the interviews section where we'll be meeting Tanuki.
तनुकी मिला भाई तनुकी
What's going on, guys, and welcome to the player interview post-match. 10 games.
मेरे को भी यही लग रहा है भाई
I'm
OUG
here
ही
with
जीतेगी
Tanuki, as we just
बट
saw
रिजेक्ट
a
भी
nail
तगड़ी टीम
biter
है
of
बाय द
Citadel
वे
Gaming
भाई
taking down Sentinels, 2 #1 seeds. First, how are you feeling?
I mean, it's crazy.
रिजेक्ट
we
ने
love playing
रेड
against
के
those
जूत
since
बजा
the
दिए थे
start.
ऑलमोस्ट बट यार रेड
It's
इज
very
नॉट
insane how both
Don't
number one
know
seeds
भाई
from America and Europe have to go against each other. So
नहीं
early,
ग्राउंड जीरो के साथ था
but,
ग्राउंड जीरो
we
के
pulled
साथ था
through.
ना रिजेक्ट का
And I
ग्राउंड
definitely
जीरो
don't
और
give
रिजेक्ट का मैच
North
तो बढ़िया था
America out yet. They have really strong teams remaining.
Absolutely. I mean, 2 #1 seeds. I don't think anyone expected that in the lower bracket. And I have to ask you guys: you drop map 1, and then you win 2 in a row, and there's every map came down to the last second. How do you stay focused and reset in those moments and come up clutch?
I mean, you just need to scream. You need that energy. You need that adrenaline running permanently. You need to hear everyone's energy. You just subconsciously know what everyone's doing when you're screaming and screaming and screaming, and that's just how you
भाई
stay in the game. The #1, the first map was really close because
Yeah.
we're still very sleepy. But as soon as we started screaming, sure the audience could hear it. It felt really good.
I love it. For those that don't know, when they're before match starts, you guys all clap in unison. Can you talk about that for a second and kind of why y'all do that?
Well, it's kind of like, it's just a vibe. We have this idea that like our chakrams align then, you know, and that we just link together when we do that. And it gives some energy. It makes everyone ready for the game. No one's feeling depressed after. So it helps a lot.
Amazing. For those that don't know, what makes LAN special is you can have parents show up, and Tanuki's parents have shown up, and they're incredible people. What is it like? I know having your parents in the crowd has you play different. How is that as their son being here on the big stage? I've talked to them. They're so proud.
I'm really not nervous about it at all. It feels really fun that they're here, and it makes me really happy that my parents allow me to get so far. That they're so supportive, and I hope that everyone can have parents like this.
It's that parent buff. But you know what else? Buffs is a great coach.
parent
How is
buff.
having Salah, and what does he bring for you guys in both momentum, energy, and what does he offer and help for you guys in this tournament?
Salah is really good for the mental. Every single time we go into a game, we have a good speech, and it's not just like, let's go, we're gonna win. No, it's really like, it feels real, and it helps us a lot with maintaining the energy, with screaming, you know, with being super aggressive like we are. So he's really helpful.
Well, I have to finally close with, for those that don't know, you tell the world about Citadel Gaming. How do you guys want to be remembered here in this Ignite tournament as you now move on through the lower bracket?
I mean, I want to be remembered as the most fun team to watch, for sure. We're making close games, but I want to win, obviously. And the aggression from us. We like to be really aggressive to make make things happen permanently, and that's just us. And I want to be like that. I don't want to go out sitting there.
Well, you're doing a good job. 10 games, 1 win. If you guys don't know, that happened with Envy, now with Sentinels. We say goodbye to Sentinels, and thank you again for taking the interview. Go celebrate with your team. And y'all, we have a great match coming up. OUG versus Reject. So don't go anywhere. We're going to take a quick break. We'll be right back to the action.
क्लोज मैच होगा ओयूजी और रिजेक्ट का भाई। रिजेक्ट में भाई तगड़े बंदे हैं। एनीवे आई विल बी बैक भाई, वॉशरूम होके आता हूँ।
Let's go. 1, 2, 3, baby!
Hello， 大家好，我是 OUG 的莫兰。
大家好，我是 OUG 的 Sport， 喜欢玩少爷惩罚。
大家好，我是 OUG 的小壮，然后是个鲨鱼爱好者。
首先肯定是有点小小的开心吧，但是也比较担心。但是我相信我们不管什么样的困难，在我们齐心协力下，应该都能很好的去解决。
感觉自己第一次离世界冠军这么近，想要拼尽全力拿下这个冠军吧。
首先让大家先冷静下来，先思考一下，然后也是每个人说出自己比较难受的地方。毕竟想赢游戏，肯定都要大家玩都舒服。
他可能版本初期的时候不知道什么阵容吧，然后后面就是学习别的队伍那种见解，然后再融合到我们自己身上嘛。
我们最想和 CTG 过招，因为他们是欧洲第一嘛。
我最想对阵的是 Nova， 兄弟们顶峰相见吧。
现在最想对阵的是 CTG， 在我心里面，他们可能是这次世界赛最难缠的对手吧。
100T 已经狠狠的研究了，
肯定要先拿下100T， 然后再去研究起来后面的强队。
我们会去研究我们的每个对手的他们熟悉的阵容和打法，还有他们的英雄池什么的，会对他们做出一些针对吧。
我们的目标也只能是冠军，也只有冠军。然后电子竞技只有第1名，其他都不重要了。
当然是来拿冠军啊，难道是来玩吗？
目标的话肯定是冠军，然后不留遗憾，好吧。
刀不锋利马太瘦，我看谁敢与我斗。
समझदारी है क्या कर रही है?
别拿切后排了，你会死的。
7 मिनट बचे हैं, 7 मिनट तक
안녕하세요. 중국 광저우에 처음 와보는데 잘 대해주셔가지고 좋은 경험 많이 하는 것 같고 미드 시즌 파이널 이제 저에게 이제 첫 세계 대회인데 우승하고 가도록 하겠습니다.
저도 중국에는 이제 세계 대회하러 처음 와보는데 세계 대회도 여러 번 경험해본 만큼 또 내리지에서 또 연습에만 몰두할 수 있게 환경을 좋게 만들어 주셔서 좋은 성적으로 보답하겠습니다. 저희가 이제 리젝트 팀으로 또 이제 아시아 대표로 1등하면서 올라왔기 때문에 국제대회도 당연히 1등할 거라고 생각하고 있습니다.
미국 대회에서 1등을 했던 센티널을 가장 만나고 싶습니다.
वाइट
팀을 만나도 이길 수 있다는 자신감이 있어서 뭐 상관없습니다. 저도 뭐 당연히 1등이라고 생각하고.
6 मिनट सेकंड भाई. Nvidia वूडिया वाले आ गए सारे. देखो तुम्हारा भाई ना ऑल एंड ऑल गेमर है भाई, ठीक है, कोई भी गेम खिला दो। And I like how fast I am getting my message here, ठीक है।
Welcome to the King of Iron Fist Tournament 7.
4 मिनट।
Kazuya Mishima.
एक मैच हो जाएगा।
New challenger. Get ready for the next battle.
Oh, Fang Wei. 50 matches won. Let's see.
Round 1. Fight.
Let's go. Okay. Okay. Nice.
Round 3. Fight.
Okay. 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 Don't die. Ah, fuck, man.
Round 4. Fight.
Okay, I'm getting launched. GG.
You win.
Players stacked on up, being democratized for damage, but Melian still manages to.
Will he rematch?
Round 1. Fight.
Oh, okay, I'm getting launched. Ah, fuck. Oh.
Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome OUG!
ओ यूजी वाले आ गए हैं भाई, मैं क्या कर रहा हूँ? चलो भाई, बंद बंद करो। ओए, give us big wheel.
Representing the #1 team in China in front of their home crowd. You can hear it, you can feel it. Will OUG bring it home for the home court? We'll have to see. Again, welcome, OUG!
अब नहीं बोला undefeated.
Now please welcome Team Reject!
यार रिजेक्ट की ये अभी आएगी ना, देखना भाई, वो बड़ी सही है। स्ट्रेटेजिक, ये देखो मोकी हील दे देती है टाइम पे। इसको बनाओ भाई हीलर।
The team best known for sharpening their blades in the shadow, will they rise above the rest and come out with the victory?
उनकी
We're
शक्ल
about to
लटकी हुई
find
क्यों
out.
होती है? हमेशा साइड साइड से रहते हैं।
Team Reject!
उसको देखो भाई, राइट वाले मोटे को भाई, वो खुश था।
Our players are ready, our coaches are ready, the stage has been set. Now let's take the action to the casters.
We are back with Marvel Rivals Ignite here today. Let's get it. My name is Loki. I am joined by
Mello, and we will be your commentators for today, day number 3 of the mid-season finals. Marvel Rivals Ignite live from Guangzhou, China. So,
पैसे चाइना।
yes,
OUG,
Yep.
#1 team from China versus
#1.
Sing Rejects,
Yep.
#1 team from Asia. The last
Oh.
remaining of their division
Oh my
from the
days.
region.
The last hope, the final hope.
The last hope of China
All
versus
right.
the last hope of Asia.
Okay. If that's the case, then you know the stakes are higher than ever. Just as our last matchup was between Citadel Gaming and Sentinels, where Citadel Gaming did take the cake for those who are back from the break, and that does mean Sentinels do we say farewell to for now. But the time is refreshed. We are here for a new matchup between OUG and Reject. This is going to be exciting to see a battle between two of the greatest regions in esports between China and Asia. This is going to be cool to see. Now, tell me a little bit about Reject.
Rejects, they solidified their place as the first seed against Genji in the Stage 1 Asia circuit.
Okay.
But then they went the whole best of 8. Actually, it was a best of 7, but the 8th game
They
just to
played the
decide it.
tiebreaker.
They did.
Wow.
They did. I believe it was peak Rejects versus peak Gen G during that moment.
Amazing.
Yeah,
Amazing.
yeah, exactly.
Oh,
So they're coming in here, looking to prove themselves.
Okay.
And this is actually the last chance they get to prove themselves because, honestly, this is elimination match today.
Okay, okay. Elimination station, we are here. You want to punch your ticket. Continuing in Marvel Rivals Ignite, you do not want to get off at this station. This is going to be between OUG and Reject. Now, OUG, as we know, they are the local favorites. They got the hometown hero vibe going. The crowd is going crazy for them. Look at them. There you go. You got Svald, Xiaozhong, Taro, Cookie, Molan, Ganbei, and Hetlot. This team is formidable.
Exactly. The powerhouse from China team. They're definitely very formidable, and it's very unfortunate that Nova Esports,
भाई
another
इनकी
team
टीम
in
में
the same
एक ही
city,
बंदा
has
बिना
been
चश्मे का.
eliminated from the tournament. But OUG,
yes.
Fun fact for you guys, they built this entire team based off around Molan and Ganbei.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so this is like a very all for one sort of synergy.
Okay, so you're telling me Molan is the king
pillar.
of this team, the champion, the point of contact to protect and
This is
enable
kingdom.
and thrive.
Yeah, this is the kingdom after all.
Ah, it's Molan's kingdom.
Yeah.
Okay.
Also,
Okay.
another fun fact: he used to be teammates with most of the Nova players now.
Wow.
Yeah, in the past, and now they're coming together, built around Molan and Ganbei, and this is the OUG over Ultra Gaming. But next up, we have Rejects, the powerhouse ORG from Japan, although all of their members are from Korea.
Oh, okay.
Starting off with Gargoyle, Mocha, Dobby, Piggy, Finale, and Gnome. These amazing players are looking to survive, to fight, and to prove themselves in the Marvel Rivals Ignite stage. And honestly, stakes could not be any higher because one of these teams, should they
यही
fail,
बोलते जा रहे हैं भाई
they
ये
are
एक
gonna be
टीम घर
destined
जाएगी
to
एक
go
टीम
on
घर
to
Okay,
जाएगी.
now I've heard Reject, they're very chill, they're very under the radar, but after recent developments in MRI, they have been spotted. People know what's coming when it comes down to it, and they like to run a little bit of 3-3 with a bit of Vanguard and strategist shenanigans going on. No duelists.
Yeah.
So a bit opposite considering, Molan is, the prime duelist. Enable Molan, that is the OG strategy, but it seems like Reject are more of a united front, a brick wall together that is there to stop Molan's momentum. That, I feel like, is the win con for both of these teams.
I would say both teams are pretty similar. This matchup is going to be very similar because they pretty much share the same playstyle.
Okay.
Right? They pretty much share the same playstyle, and their character choices are also pretty much the same. It's just a matter of who gets caught off first, who gets caught off in a bad position, and Molan, you can trust him to be that monster in clicking heads, in getting that final elims.
That's good.
And of course, Taro Cookie is also another amazing player, a duelist main. Rocks on, that's Phoenix. But couple that going against Rejects, we have Gargoyle, right? Gargoyle, Finale, those two are also beasts, and they pretty much share the same ego pride as the best duelist of the team.
I like
the
that.
region as well.
I like that. Listen, a little bit of ego is good. It keeps you on a level above others. It keeps you in a different mindset, but can be dangerous on the tournament stage.
It can.
So you got to be very careful. You got to keep you cool, keep you calm, and be there for your team, no matter how the mental goes down or up. Ups and downs, everything in esports. You got to be ready for the highs and lows, and you got to be ready to go where you need to get victory within your grasp. Now, the most important thing going into this is we're going to know the map now. Map 1 between this best of 5 matchup. will be
वापस से
Hydra
वही लगा
Channel
दिया
Space, a good
हाइड्रा.
map, a great map. We've seen it earlier today. Really fun one. Hopefully, we finally get Spider-Man for you, Nilla.
Hopefully.
Yeah.
Although I'm not really sure if anyone plays Spider-Man on either of these teams.
Come
But,
on.
dude, I know. I know the feeling of wanting to see Spider-Man. I
Yeah.
definitely want to see
Yes,
Spider-Man.
yes.
I know Necros is probably in the booth, the VIP
Chilling
booth,
up there, yeah.
along with the other content creators. Definitely looking for a Spider-Man as well.
Yeah, shout out to our official co-streamers. The streamer watch party happening for Marvel Rivals Ignite. You can tune into their streams as well. Banger LAN watch party happening with those streamers as well.
Yep.
There's a good time, guaranteed.
It is. But just going back to the conversation between OUG versus Rejects, I am for Asian region.
Yes.
But ultimately, OUG, I decided to go with OUG as my prediction because if you're going to compare firepower, I would say Molan is more refined. He is number one in a lot of the characters in China. Like number one Psylocke in China used to be number one Psylocke, number one a Wolverine.
Mulan plays a bit of Iron Man, eh?
Yeah, he has that in his arsenal.
Okay.
And honestly, the mark of a good duelist is being able to play a lot of characters. But
Okay.
the mark of a
Okay.
great legendary duelist, you can play a lot of characters
That's
very,
true.
very well.
That's true. Now, it's not all about Mulan.
Yeah.
Taro Cookie is here too. Taro's got a massively high presence. Bucky, I've heard of. So, we've yet to see that really stellar Kraken impact today. We saw a couple resets, but then he got shut down. I'm hoping we finally get that big Bucky action and hopefully get that massive
Let's see क्या
armed
होता है.
dangerous again and again and again and
True.
again and again and again. And I would love to see
Born
that
again
today.
हो
That
गया
would
भाई.
be
पिछले मैच
exciting.
में तो
So,
दिमाग ही
if
खराब कर दिया
Taro
भाई.
Cookie can bring that forward, that'd be awesome as well. Gunbei's also out here. A bit of a Emma player as well. We might see Cap again. Very commonly, Cap is banned. Very commonly, Mantis is also banned. We're going to go very soon into the picks and ban stage as both teams are setting up. Reject are setting up. OUG setting up. It's going to be a good one. And when it comes down to Reject, I want to know what Gnome's going to bring out. Gnome, a little bit of a Venom player as well. When the times are a bit different, you want to change things up, you can bring out the Venom. But also, Finale brings out the Ultron. That's exciting to see a duels player who also flexes off to the strategist role to bring out Ultron if they do run that 3-3 setup, or maybe the 1-2-3 setup could also spice things up just as well. But no matter what, I know we're in for a banger. I know we're going to hear the crowd today for this one. This is going to be very exciting to hear the hometown crowd rooting for the teams today, and it's going to be beautiful to see how these two absolute giants of their respective regions, seeded number one, ready to go, the best of the best in the region.
Hellot.
Known for the Hulk and the Thing. The Thing?
The Thing.
Okay.
I know someone's looking
That's
forward
exciting.
to it.
Okay, give me some of that clobbering time.
Exactly, with the team up with the Human Torch as well. That's definitely something.
Oh yeah.
I know you would be looking forward to.
I would love that.
Yeah, honestly. But next up is Ganbei, the vanguard of OUG as well. Spots that Doctor Strange and Venom, and if Polly from Citadel Gaming,
Ganbei
Doctor Strange
by
has
good.
any
Ganbei is good.
indication of how the standard should be. I mean, Ganbei has a lot he needs to do, especially if he's on the Doctor Strange. But next up, the man, the myth, the legend, that's the powerhouse from China right here. Molan, the man. And this is his kingdom. The team's been built around him. Spots the Loki and Adam, but honestly, I don't think that's an accurate representation of what
they could
he
only
really
put two
plays.
there. Maybe there wasn't enough
He
of the
has
other
too
eight.
Too many.
The king seems to have many picks. But there we go, Taro Cookie on the Bucky. Oh, Psylocke too. It'll be interesting to see some of that Kunoichi action as well, which will be very exciting. But I'm very excited for the rest of the lineup as well. The strategists on OUG are very exciting to see. Very good with the Lunar Loki, very good with the Mantis as well. C&D action as well. Would be exciting to see some Sue Storm as well. Big variety coming from the strategist pool, coming from OUG as well. With Xiaozhang is here on the Invis and Mantis preferences. That's very good.
Yeah, Xiaozhang is definitely very good, especially when he comes, especially when he plays Invisible Woman, I believe. Just being able to pull the enemy into rotation. And I just want to go back to just Taro Cookie with his Bucky as well. The isolation is the name of the game as well. The hooks and of course the pull. That's definitely one of their play styles in their playbook as well, right? But right now, Vlad spotting the cloak and dagger, and of course Luna Snow, two most pivotal strategies that they were using. Of course, both of them can be using Loki, especially if it's not banned. But honestly, they have a lot of work to be done, especially as strategists for these teams, because when the guns are pointed, you can expect a lot of crossfires, and the strategists, I mean, being able to heal and at the same time dealing with the vanguards diving into your back lines, that's going to be a tough thing to do.
Definitely. Excited to see how Gnome performs as well. Bit of a dive Vanguard player. I love that playstyle. Very exciting, very active, very entertaining.
सारी अच्छे खेल रहे हैं भाई इन दोनों की टीम में.
Finale! The Ultron. I've heard stories about. Keen to see if we get a bit of that. Or some Punisher action, Hella action.
Yeah,
Solid is good to see as well. But we'll see how the versatility ultimately goes out for Reject. It's going to be exciting to see how they perform.
Yeah, Psylocke, Hela is definitely one of the most played characters for Finale, right? Because in the Asian circuit, there's definitely one of the characters they do in order to lock the hit scan character, the go-to hit scan character, right? But right up next, that's Piggy. That's the main vanguard for Team Rejects. Emma is definitely one of the most favorite characters that he likes to play, apart from Magneto. But honestly, I would say Magneto should be the first one that he goes for. Emma with the team up, of course, with the Psylocke when it comes online. Next up, that's going to be Dobby. I managed to speak to Dobby a little bit, quite reserved, a little bit quiet, but hey, that's the strategist main. You gotta be cool, calm, and collected in order
Oh,
to.
definitely.
You gotta have that eagle eye view, right? In order to spot the entire battleground, scan the entire battleground, and I feel like he does an amazing job when it comes to picking up situations left and right.
That's true. That is true. That is exactly what you want from a strategist, especially this strategist. Tell me.
Mocha. I have not yet get to talk to Mocha, but amazing Invisible Woman and of course Luna Snow. Definitely very. It's very exciting to see. How do you say, a female player gets the spotlight, because I always like to do the hashtag girl boss thing.
Yeah, that's it. That's what I'm talking about.
Girl boss.
No, I'm excited. I'm excited. I also know Mocha
भाई
plays
यार
that cloak and
ये
dagger, which
आते
is
हैं तो
fancy. Like I
लड़की
said,
लड़की बोलने
Mocha
लग
is that
जाते हैं, वो
aggressive
जो
cloak and dagger. I
उनकी
love seeing.
टीम में थी
Let's go.
पिछली
Mocha is the goat
एमा
for that
फ्रॉल,
one. So very excited to see
जो मैं
how
बोल
she
रहा था
performs
एमा
with the
फ्रॉल
rest
का,
of the reject team, representing, of course,
उसको किसी ने नहीं
the
देखा.
Asia region from the MRI. Now, for the rest of Marvel Rivals Ignite here in the mid-season finals. We're getting into the game very soon. Both teams are getting ready between OUG and Reject. It's going to be a good one. Everybody's checking their DPI, checking their peripherals, checking everything's looking good, looking strong. I really love the variety between players, how they, play with different mouse pads, play with different mice, play with different monitor distances from their face and stuff like that. It's good to see the variety of play. Some players out here in the MRI as well, in Marvel Rivals Ignite, they play on controller as well. Variety, different styles. Very interesting to see how different players bring their expertise, their mechanical skills from their fingertips, from their eyesight, from everything within their brain and their heart, every part of their body when it comes down to how they play the game of Marvel Rivals.
Yeah, I'm super excited to see how it turns out. After all, this is the battle of the first seed Asia region versus first seed China region, and with a lot of again, I just have to bring this point back.
जाओ
The
guys,
play
नाश्ता
style
करो
is
यार.
pretty similar.
Yeah.
And if I
बैठो
would
भाई
say
आराम से,
who gets more
खाना खाओ,
advantage, I
पानी
would say
पियो.
OUG for sure. Simply because this
नाश्ता
is
करो भाई.
home advantage, similar playstyles. What differentiates them? The difference in the power of the crossfire accuracy, the home ground advantage, the cheers of the crowd's definitely going to affect their psyche as well.
इनकी आंखें छोटी छोटी हो गई हैं भाई, क्यों?
So much pride
भाई
going
पूरा
on,
पूरा
and
दिन गेम खेलते
no
हैं.
one wants to go home.
No way. Nobody wants to go home.
Yeah.
We've just witnessed the team go home. It was rough. It was rough feeling. I can feel for that team. Sentinels definitely put on a show, but unfortunately are going home for now. And now we're about to find out between OUG and Reject who is going home.
You want to do any predictions?
Predictions?
The score. How is it going to be like? Is it going to go
The
the
score,
four,
I
four,
have
five?
a feeling I have a small feeling
It's
we
just
might
a prediction. Yeah.
we might not go the 5.
You might not go the 5.
I feel like we might see a 3-1.
3-1.
Yeah, but it won't be 3 in a row. I feel like there'll be a flip. It'll be 1-1, then we flip back to 1-2 and so on and so forth. And then it'll be a bit of a back and forth battle. But each match will go the distance into overtime and craziness. But I'm also down for a 5 match. I don't know about you. I'm keen for it. Hey, I want a show. And I know everybody at home wants a show too. And a competitive bout between, of course, the top teams in China and Asia. These are the two. Let's see how it goes.
It's a very very respectable prediction. I would say 3-1, 3-2. That can be very possible considering how their play styles are pretty similar, and they do scream a lot against each other a lot. And yeah, I mean, if you run stable compositions 2-2-2, you can almost always expect OUG to have the upper hand simply because of the few reasons that I mentioned just now. And Molan is just a monster, especially when he just gets started. He's just a monster. He's all gas.
I want to back that as well. I want to back them for the 3-1 because purely I believe the environment matters a lot.
Yeah.
And
sure. The cheers
with their crowd,
yeah,
when they're roaring for you, you gotta put on a show. And if Molan really is the king of the region, then a king has to put on a show and represent their people. So let's see if Molan can live up to all the hype and all the, I will say, stress and the expectations. But they are not alone. The rest of OUG is with Milan, Tarakuki, Ganbei, Hetlot, Xiaozhuang, and of course Zvald. And I'm sure they've got an amazing staff backing them as well. Coaches, analysts, and subs who are there to help them at any moment in time.
Yeah,
that is going to be the best of the best from China. And then when it comes for the rest of OUG, it's going to be a good one. But then Reject representing the region that you followed in your Marvel Rivals adventures. You want to tell me about them?
Finale Gargoyle is definitely very indestructible, right?
Gargoyle तो तगड़ा है, but
insane. Gargoyle's Bucky is insane. especially if you want to isolate, he can always do that hook into an uppercut to the back lines.
Oh,
So that's more
that's
or
good.
less like what you would expect. Like instead of diving into the back lines, you isolate them. That can definitely be a play they can go for, and they don't really have to worry about, especially if Xiaozhong, they're like, okay, Xiaozhong, we leave Loki open, we're gonna play Loki.
Okay.
We know you're gonna play Loki, but we're gonna bring out the Bucky. So when that happens, it's gonna be a battle between Taro Cookie and Gargoyle on Bucky if they want to.
Okay, Bucky v Bucky. Okay, it'll be very exciting to see some of that action. I'd love to see it. I'm curious to see who plays the Phoenix as well. I believe that might be
the same people. But they can
same
rotate.
people,
Yeah,
could be there,
they can pretty much
that's good.
rotate.
That's good. Rotations, good variety, good stuff. That'll be exactly what we need. Teams are getting ready soon into the lobbies. We're going to get into all the action. Won't be long, definitely. But yeah, to the folks at home, we hope you're enjoying the mid-season finals for Marvel Rivals Ignite. Having a good time, enjoying the show. We just had a great, intense best of 5 between Citadel Gaming and Sentinels. That was insane. The best 2 teams seeded in their respective MRI regions for America and EMEA. And now we are in China and Asia. That's right. We're watching the 2 teams from both those regions right now. The best in those teams go first. And, you know, as you said earlier, the only other remaining region was OCE, where their top-seeded team did make it through yesterday and are in the upper bracket, which is going to be really cool to watch later today. Towards the end of the day, it's going to be very exciting to see how that one. And, you know, the rest will swap out, and our amazing caster team will swap in. But we're still here for one more amazing best of 5. It's going to be a good one.
That's going to be Leg Day and Moxie after this.
Yes, Leg Day and Moxie are coming back again to get the action. We're going to let Dogman and Shib have a little bit of a rest.
Today?
Yeah, we had Tetra earlier today with us on the desk. That was fun as well. Coz is doing the hosting and interviews today. The whole team is stellar, and of course all of our amazing behind-the-scenes staff represent NetEase, doing it up. All of our amazing
Place your bets, guys.
travels and our amazing work here for
मेरे को
in
लगता है
China. It is an absolute blessing to be here and an honor.
वो
Having a good time, and I hope you are too. Those watching at home
जीतेगी
and those of course in the crowd as well today. Let's get it. It's Marvel Rivals Ignite time. Very soon. It's about to go off. It's about to go down.
क्या
Very soon. We're going to get it right. We're going to get on the mic. We're going to do it up. We're going to get into game. We're going to witness the best of the best so we can find out who are the rest. And we're going to see, ultimately, who's going to continue and pass through this lower bracket of Marvel Rivals Ignite.
Yeah, a lot at stake, right?
Yes.
Similar play styles. Strategists might be the difference maker. Duelists, I would say they're pretty much, they're very close. Molan,
Evenly matched.
Tarakuki, Finale,
Okay.
Gargoyle, they're pretty close. I would say it boils down to the Vanguards and Strategists mostly. But Ganfei and Headlot are also very, very good. Piggy, Gnome, very similar. So I think Xiaochang's Vlad might be the battle between Strategists. Monka and Dobby might be how well they can hold down the ultimates run. Because the first strategist that gets baited to use up their utility ultimate, I think that's gonna favor the ones that hold on a little bit longer. So strategist factor might be a thing there.
Okay, I could see that. I could see that from what I'm seeing here. Oh, very good news. You know, teams are getting into the lobby very soon. Getting set up. Everybody's getting going. Right behind us, all the action here on the amazing stage of Marvel Rivals Ignite, the mid-season finals. It's going to be a good one. You are in for a banger, everybody. I can't wait for it. Now, what else we need to know? What else we need to know going into this matchup? What are we missing? What I am going to say what we're missing is we're missing the fact that there's no Blade yet.
There's no Blade yet.
There's no Blade.
It's available today, though.
He is available
After
today very
maintenance.
soon. Of course, respectively with time zones into consideration. But Blade is literally available, ready to go, around the corner, one of the above. Pretty much, I'm pretty sure he's available by now. I think we've been casting for an amazing day today, and I'm pretty sure Blade is out there for people to play. But the beautiful thing about Blade being able to play is that you get to witness the amazingness of a new melee character, Duelist. That's going to be exciting to see.
चेक करके
I'd like to
बताओ
see
आगे
Blade
आगे
in
नहीं
MRL
आया
very
भाई
soon.
अपडेट
Maybe not for now, but
ये क्या
we'll let
कहते
the
हैं
players learn in for a little bit, and we'll come back to the next event and witness some Blade. But don't worry, we can still see some other Blade action. We can see a Magic out there. We can see a bit of Psylocke action. We can see lots of other amazing heroes in the game showing up here on the Marvel Rivals Ignite stage. I'm excited to see some Human Torch, maybe a bit of Jeff, maybe some Hulk, maybe some Luna, some Cap. You know, a couple of these players got some Ultron specialists, bit of Magneto action. We love a good
भाई
Meteor,
जेफ
don't we,
दिखा दो
Nella?
मजा आ
Bit of
जाएगा
Loki Luna action. Can't go wrong. These picks are fun. I'm absolutely loving the diversity in picks that we're getting from all these players here at Marvel Rivals Ignite.
Yeah, and if there's any indication, right, they can definitely learn on the fly here as well. Simply because they can just watch the other teams that are having success with their lineups, and maybe they can be thinking, yeah, we can do that. We can definitely do that.
Mantis
But
Torch
moving on to
ban
the ban pick phase, I would imagine Human Torch and Mantis getting picked. getting banned off.
रिजेक्ट ने टॉर्च बैन किया, ओटीसी
Small
ने
little area. It's going to be a menace to
लूना
deal with. But
सेव.
Snow is going to be locked on the side of OUG. So probably a response.
कैप्टन अमेरिका बैन.
Lock Luna Snow too. Like, oh, it's fine. You have a Luna Snow. We probably want to lock that as well. But Captain America is going to be banned first, and Luna Snow. That's going to be a save. Next ban, Loki. Torch. Yeah, okay, just balance things out. Just take things out. See, like, this is what happens because they are so similar, right? Okay, the moment you take out Torch, we're gonna take out Torch. The moment you save Luna Snow, we're gonna save Luna Snow. So,
double mag.
Yeah, double mag ban.
What's it gonna be? What's it gonna be?
Definitely gonna be
Double ban.
Yeah, for sure. And if you ban Psylocke, rest assured, we're gonna ban Psylocke and the very last pick as well. So
yeah,
I feel like that's gonna be very, very similar locks, similar bans, maybe only one difference. And now you can see the Emma being saved. I'm guessing OG's probably gonna save Emma too. So there you have it. They're gonna save Emma, and that last one probably gonna ban on the Psylocke.
भाई Mantis कौन निकालेगा? देखा Mantis बोला मैंने.
Similar bans, see? Everything's almost the same except for Captain America and Psylocke.
Okay, I'm excited to see what compositions these teams are going to roll out on, because the bands are almost near similar, you know, a couple differences here and there, but ultimately, yeah, it's just right there. Wow, only the difference. 5 for 5. 5 for 5, my goodness. 5 for 5 on the bands.
भाई लोकी आएगा, लूना स्नो आएगी, एमा फ्रॉस्ट आएगी दोनों टीम से. ठीक है, वुल्वरीन आ सकता है, साथ में वो आ सकती है, क्या कहते हैं, लड़की.
OUG versus Reject. Let's go, everybody. It's about to go off. It's about to go down. We're here at Marvel Rivals Ignite for the mid-season finals. We're going to Hell's Heaven. We're going to Hydra Shadow Space. It's going to be a battle for the ages. The best of the best in both regions that are China and Asia. This is going to be a good one. This is going to be a grand one. This is going to be what you wanted. This is going to be how it's going to be. We're going in. Get ready, everybody. 10 seconds out.
Wow, what a play. I can already see the team up, right, happening just because of the bonus armor. That's going to be the Penny and, of course, the Rocket Raccoon. But now the positioning of the portal to start things off.
Gambe portal.
That almost instantly. They're going to be opening up portals in front of each other. That's going to be the thing. But right now,
oh shit! Oh
like,
shit!
Knock knock.
Oh, what the?
Here we are. Molan taking out Gargoyle. That's the first casualty of the game, and it's okay because mission area unlocks in 10 seconds.
Gargoyle के जूत पड़ जाते हैं
the
starting
mission
में.
area. That's gonna be the first casualty of the game. So OUG already taking up point right there, Liger.
Yeah, they have the advantage, they have the lead, they have the fire, the pressure, everything they need to move forward and head on over. Deep into Hydra Space. Oh my days, the Loki finale taking out Ganbei 1-1 right now. They're feeling confident right now, both teams in the lead. Right there, 4-4, but OUG are the one with percentage on the board right now. And Taro Cookie landing some shots, maybe potentially some pump action Punisher as well.
Yeah, you can see Molan and Ganbei, right? You can see the pass ball.
Finale का भाई हो गया.
Right now, you can see.
ठीक है, लेकिन kidnap नहीं कर पाया बेचारा. But finale is dead. Gargoyle लोग value निकालने की कोशिश में हैं.
But it's still 5-5. Dobby already.
Oh भाई, कैप्टन चल रहा है भाई उधर. कैप्टन परेशानी.
Finding no target, but everyone is being kept alive. But not for long, because once the utility
Luna
of
Snow
this
का आ
down,
गया
that's where the
उधर
casualty
से.
starts to build up. Piggy, Psionic Seduction, pulling, trying to damage as much as possible.
भाई
Right
टीम रिजेक्ट जीत रही है पहला फाइट मेरे को ऐसा लग रहा है. Finale got
Finale! Double elimination!
Finale with a pump action, double elim, double KO, double up. Everybody right now with
that's
a
the
pump
difference
action. That is
भाई.
what you expected.
एक casualty की वजह से
Punisher
45% जा चुका है भाई अभी से ही.
I've waited a long time to see Finale's
Punisher
I'm
not
very
to noted भाई for
very
Punisher.
entertained
क्योंकि
already
high level
with the
play
final
में
judgment
पूरे
ready to go into the next fight.
जो लोग use
Shajan is
करते
ready
हैं.
as well with the Loki
And
as well. But Mocha on the other side.
Gambe
ready to
is
dance with the
looking
fate of both worlds.
Gambe कह रहा हूँ
Closest
मैं.
ever to that executioner ultimate
भाई
as well. Now,
okay.
powers of mine.
Powers are
Shajan,
mine.
copy sooner. Fate of both worlds is online and available when they need.
दोनों के पास अल्ट है.
Definitely use that as an opening.
भाई किसी के पास वो नहीं है.
We're talking about. But now Finale with a final judgment, trying to find that casualty that they really need on the side of rejects. But no, he's gonna fall. Taro Cookie, the better Punisher for
भाई
today.
Taro Cookie ने भाई Punisher निकाल
No
दिया
Magneto,
है.
and it's just crazy.
Psylocke with huge value.
Dobby and Goyo, Dobby and Mocha to
That's gonna be a point
themselves up
for
right now. OUG each getting a
OUG.
pick on one of Reject right now, and the final Captain America Gnome taken out by Taro Cookie
भाई
right now.
क्या ही
There it is,
वैल्यू निकली है
OUG
भाई
recap
उसकी
back, and
साइलॉक
even
की
though Reject got a
OUG
57%
वालों
and
की.
took the lead back, OUG will climb back and take that lead in capture percentage as well. But I want to bring note to the fact Gargoyle's ready soon to get that insane End-Song Inferno online as well. Gunbei with the Agamotto ready and Sval ready to sustain them with the Fate of Both Worlds when they need it. Everybody else is climbing truer and closer to their ultimates as well.
Yeah, they're just building up the ultimate, just ready for the next team fight. As I said, the progress is pretty similar, but OUG is building up points as we speak. So right now, the kidnap has to happen from the start of finale, but he is being targeted a little bit more because they keep spotting him wherever
फिनाली
he
के बज
goes.
रहे हैं
So
भाई,
that's gonna be
फिनाली
a
को
pivotal
घुसने नहीं दे
moment for
रहे.
them as well. But now
फिनाली
Molan
घुसते ही
on
भाई
the
उसको
back lines.
वो कर देंगे.
Molan will he be able to get anyone down? He's
Oh,
dangerously low.
Gargoyle
Gonna be taken
Molan
out
का
by
1v1
Gargoyle,
हो गया
and that's gonna
भाई.
be the
और
casualty that they
भाई
might need.
Gargoyle dies.
Agamotto coming in, but
भाई
it's okay. Fate of
फिनाली ने
both
भाई
worlds is
एमा
gonna be there
फ्रॉस्ट निकाल दी है.
to negate the
That's a
damage
good
right
one.
there. Crowd control stuff gonna
And
be happening. Gargoyle as well.
ये लगता है
Everything's
भाई
gonna be
टीम
Selchuk has
रिजेक्ट को जाएगा
already
पॉइंट.
copied the Fate of both worlds as well. Look at all the copying happen across the
अल्ट
board.
फार्म कर लिया
Oh
भाई
my
उसने.
goodness,
जस्ट
final
जूरी
judgment coming in.
एग्जीक्यूशनर.
Taro Cookie going crazy. That's Rambo right there going
भाई
nuts as his
साहब.
berserkers, but no, they're gonna be pushed back by Rejects. Rejects is still the iron defense in the middle of the ground is just too much to handle. I believe they're gonna push it to the 99 versus 99% point, but right now all teams are ready. 6v6 right in the middle of the battlefield.
Right in the middle of all the action. 99% for OUG, 70%, 76% and climbing for Reject right now. Sonic Seduction coming out from Pig.
Oh,
It's
चक्के
winded
गए,
up. It's
चक्के
actually
गया,
got a few
चक्का
locked
गया.
in, but it's not going to be enough to take one down. Gargoyle's on the high ground, trying to get a read. Right now, the 1v1 between, as he said it, these matched duelists right now. The king versus the one who wants to take the crown right there. Shazong on the high ground with the Loki clones trying to do it. Molan's chasing the Phoenix Gargoyles trying to get up and out.
ने भाई
He's
बहुत
already got
वैल्यू
Molan
निकाल
on
ली
the
है. इसको
background
डैमेज
right now.
करने ही नहीं दे रहा.
96%. We're going to go
पर
into overtime.
फ्लैंक पर बैठा भाई
170 is
मोलान.
guaranteed. Both these teams will be fighting into overtime. Whoever wins this next fight is going to win this round for now.
Finale value, finale value.
Online, the dance of the butterfly.
Molan no value भाई.
Does
Molan
take out
की
Headlock,
अल्ट
taking
खराब
out the
हो
Emma,
गई है.
taking out the power. Your powers are mine. Loki's gone for a
अल्ट
copy,
अच्छी थी
but
बट
the portal
क्या
is
करे.
there.
पोर्टल आ चुका है उनका.
Is going to keep everybody sustained.
Oh,
Keep him into the
finale
final
ult
overtime.
भाई.
He's sticking down right now. Finale on the fully
No ult
enraged
force
Wolverine
भाई.
Gargoyle holding a
उसका
Phoenix in the sky. Molan's taking out Mocha on the sideline.
Ooh,
The Phoenix burns and crushes down. Trying to get some value, trying to sustain. OUG are capping it back. Does Reject have a chance to make it back over time? Resets again. This time it's for OUG. Gunbei has Agamotto if they need. They have sustain, they have the pain. Dobby makes it on with a bit of a stall. The Loki card. The lamps are there. No Mizeta on the
powers
down.
are mine. By this point can go.
Right now, Dobby
for
holding the
OUG
by
the eye of Agamotto.
Gunbei. Go to the high ground. It's going to be met with a Sonic Seduction right there. They're going to hold it down. Hello's got Sonic Seduction ready to go online if they need and activates it just in time to push the rest of Reject back.
Oh no!
Only one is there. Big against Hello. Is it going to be enough right now? Overtime is
क्या हो
sticking
रहा
down
है भाई.
and out and lose the last
भाई
one there.
Taro Cookie ने भाई
Looks like
सारे बंदे
Reject
निकाल
might
दिए
cap
भाई.
it back.
Oh my goodness, Taro Cookie trying to hold it down with the final judgment, but apparently it's not going to be enough because right now,
हो
that's
गया
the
रहा है
butterfly.
एकदम से भाई. बहुत लोकी लैंप्स
lines,
वगैरह आ गए हैं भाई. ये मोलान बैकलाइन से वो कर रहा. फिनाली ने उठा लिया भाई बंदा.
A lot of members are in the middle, they're just going down one by one by one. But wait a minute, Taro Cookie trying to make that pump action work. Gunbei already on the
Venom. इतनी देर तक ओवर टाइम की फाइट चल रही है. What the hell is going on?
Wolverine is just going to try and shred the Vanguards in the front line.
Mulan down भाई. Mulan down.
This is the longest overtime ever. Another it's frozen. Agamotto cancelled. Nine doesn't get it up.
Finale got a huge and Reject
gets a double KO.
And Reject is going to get the upper hand in that battle. Beautiful, beautiful play right there at the very end. And that's going to solidify the first point for Rejects against OUG.
Absolute solidification, just like the magnification of this map that we're witnessing right now. My goodness, there is so much to uphold, so much knowledge.
मैं तो कह ही रहा हूँ भाई, Reject को हल्के में मत लो. Reject भी तगड़ी टीम है.
One step behind, one step above. Each time both teams traded with each other. The overtime traded over, the overtime traded over once again, and then back again. And 99% to 99% is exactly what I wanted to see. This is a very exciting matchup. I am excited for the rest of this gameplay here today.
मैं मानता हूँ कि भाई OUG वालों ने भाई कल एक 100 के अगेंस्ट निकाल लिया था मैच.
And also a End-Song Inferno.
But भाई it's not about the fucking match.
OUG closer than ever to their own Fate of Both Worlds, and I'm sure more ultimates to come after
TP करेगा भाई ये.
next round.
Yeah, exactly. They don't have Captain America on the side of
नो
OUG. That's going to
टीपी
be already a huge thing
भाई
to deal
डॉक्टर
with, right?
स्ट्रेंज बहुत
But
सही
right
चल रहा
now,
है भाई
Rejects as well. OU does not necessarily want to play Captain America into this lineup as well. But it doesn't really matter because right now it seems like the support that they have on the side of Rejects, that was the difference maker that they needed. And not to mention Finale on that Wolverine last stand. Yeah, neck and neck, but it's far from over. It's very, very far from over, Liger. And they do have that ultimate ready for disposal. Okay, beginning.
Oh,
A little bit
okay.
of farming. It's okay. Testing the waters a little bit in the battlefield.
That's exactly what you want to see
गार्गोइल
right now.
भाई
Oh,
फिनाली
big
चकता है भाई
Finale going for the big
भाई
splash.
फिनाली
Trying to
चकता है
grab,
उधर
trying to
से
make
वो
it. And second
गुद्दी पकड़ लेती है
follow!
गार्गोइल ने
By
भाई
Gargoyle right now,
टेरा
taking
कुकी
that
को
Taro
निकाल
Cookie
दिया
right
भाई
there. The
उधर से
Fate
एक
of
अल्ट आ
is
चुका
in
है
activation.
बट
But Smiles right there is
नॉट
going
अ
to be a
गुड
big one.
वैल्यू
Seraphim Shield is going
दे
to be there to
फाइंड अ
block out
वैल्यू
the
आउट ऑफ
crunch.
दैट
Spirit
अल्ट
Fist won't
पता
do
नहीं
enough
कैसे
to feast right
बट
now. But we're going to see Emma. We're going to see Piggy. We're going to see the Ensong Inferno.
टैगी
We're going
ने
to see
अल्ट मार दिया
trying
है
to
एंड
see.
आई थिंक
Sorry, not the Ensong Inferno. The Sonic Seduction is going to try and pull them in right now. It's not enough. But Finale slashing and
कुछ भी
dashing
हो
and keeping
सकता है
it
एक
pressure.
टाइम
We're
पे
going to see
भाई
how
उधर
that
पीछे अल्ट हो
unfolds with the
चुका है
dance of the butterfly. The first step has been taken by Mulan,
मुलान
but now
भागा
Mulan's going to retreat
मुलान
out from
पैगी
now.
को पड़ गए
Gambit
हैं
taking
भाई
out Piggy. Gargoyle taking out
दिस
Mulan. Headlock
may
taking
go
out
to
Nine. That's 1-for-1. That's a trade back and
OUG
forth. That's 2 to
maybe
1 right now. The Loki lamps are on point. They're keeping him sustained. But the execution of the final judgment is
टेरा
here
कुकी
from Taro Cookie, and they're shredding through. Going to get
थ्रेड
the
कर
Luna.
देगा
Finale breaks out of the freeze and charges away for now. It's going to be a tough one. Both teams trying to capture. OUG's closer than ever, and I
बोला
believe
था भाई
they
OUG के
capture
पास
and
जाएगा
get
पहला
their
पॉइंट
first percentage on the board.
What a beautiful, beautiful skirmish right there. Both teams refusing to let out even just a little bit, but right now you can see that Gnome with the portal placement is probably going to try and contest it. It's fairly early
तीन
in the game, but
दो
it doesn't really matter. They just want to have to wait a minute,
Oh,
headlock, be careful. You do not want to get stuck in that position, but they're going to come out of the portal. Everyone is
भाई बच
just
गए
trying
भाई
to bring that in, but the last
last
ओए
stand!
फिनाली
last
चला
stand
हो
by the
गया
Wolverine. Let's go for Nutty. Big ultimate, doesn't get the value they need, but it still looks beautiful. Gargoyle does manage to back up Finale on the high ground for now, but they're going to be met with a Venom. Do they have enough firepower to take out the Venom? Gunby gets away with a bit of a shield right there. Self-healing is
फिनाली
exactly
1
what you want
HP
right now.
भाई
No,
बाय द वे
definitely going to hit that Maelstrom Madness very soon, but the
ओ
wait,
नो
and
भाई
Inferno
अल्ट
does
फोर
connect,
हो
but it
गया
doesn't give the damage up what they need. Gunby goes for a crunch,
ओ
manages to go directly for the Loki.
पूरा वन
Doesn't
टर्न
enough for Chunk, takes out Mocha. Gargoyle returns the favor, taking out Taro Cookie, taking a shot.
Insane.
That's enough power. That's enough what you
भाई
need. That's one
OUG
more. Headlock takes out Gnome. Molan takes out Gargoyle. Gargoyle
गार्गल
forced the
डाउन
headlock. And that's 1, 2, 3 down for Reject. And OUG still have the source, still have the pressure to be able to hold it
यार
down
ये
and keep
अपने आप को
climbing
क्यों
up in
मारते हैं मेरे
percentage,
को ये
going closer
जानना
than ever
सबसे ज्यादा
to that
जरूरी तो
75% mark.
They don't really mind that skirmish simply because they know that while the battle is happening,
अपने आप को
the
क्यों गिरते
progress is
भाई
still moving
मैप
on the
के
side of
नीचे
OUG. So honestly, what they're really doing is try and take someone. I know I'm going down, but I'm going to try and take someone down along with me.
Exactly.
Create the confusion in the battlefield. Just draw them away from the real objective, which is to capture the point. And so far,
भाई OUG
RCB
doesn't have
Rejects
a
has 0% on this
defensive
point
ult
so far, but that might change in the next team fight right here. You
और
guys
इनके
will see
पास
Finale probably looking to
अटैक
gear
करने
up,
वाली अल्ट
trying
नहीं
to
है
kidnap.
ओ
But that's not going to hit
डायमंड
anyone. It's okay. He's going to live to try another day. As
गान
the
में
action
भाई
unfolds.
The action
ओ
unfolds
गान में
right now. The main the
यार
skies.
मैना में
Taking
गुड
the high
यार
ground, trying to get the angle. The stand for the butterfly
अल्ट
will
आ
be
चुकी
effective
है
enough for
भाई
now. Shogun gets Piggy on the sidelines over time. Rejects
भाई
taking over, trying to get
पैगी
that capture.
डाइड
But
भाई
UG's holding it down.
फिनाली
Sustainable.
डाइंग
Bow
समाओ
out
दोनों
today.
भाई
That's so Inferno meets in the middle, but it's not enough because they're both being sustained. Nobody's going to get taken down when Luna's dancing around. But that's going to be what you
गारगोइल
want to be
जिंदा
because the
रहियो
Taro Cookie tries to line it up right now.
जिंदा है
Mulan
भाई
on the sideline.
गारगोइल और
Psylocke.
ओ
Oh, getting going.
मुलान ने
Head break.
निकाल दिया
Does
भाई
it go
गारगोइल
for
को
the king
गारगोइल
right
बोला
there?
था
Then we're going to
जिंदा
see
रहियो
another.
बट
Then we're
मर
going to see
गया
a flash dash slash and see you
भाई
later.
और
But it doesn't matter
लैंस आ
because it was a
चुके हैं
climb. It
भाई
doesn't matter
जीप जीप
because
हो गया
Reject
भाई और
are
इधर
pushed off the point and OUG
OUG
capture Hell's Heaven.
dominating that round
so
But
भाई
it's not over.
preoccupied.
It's not over. That's a decider. There's one more.
There's one more. Indeed.
There's one more.
Yeah, but they were so preoccupied, right? You saw that they were so preoccupied with the battle that they forgot the real war is actually in capturing the point.
I know.
And by the time they realized it, it wasn't even overtime.
Too
It wasn't
little, too
even
late.
triggered. It wasn't even triggered. The entrance and exit, the entrance was just blocked perfectly. And they were like, yeah, we're going to take the team fight. And at the heat of the battle, yeah, that's where OUG held it down 100-0.
Yep, 100-0 is insanity right now. But eyes on the prize. We
Eyes
are
on the
still
prize,
here in
yeah.
domination. One more round. Let's see who's going to take their first map in this best of 5 series.
भाई
in the
इधर से
lower
मैं
bracket of
कहता
the
हूँ कि
Marvel
भाई
Rivals
उसको
Ignite
मत
here
करो क्या
today
कहते हैं
in the
रिजेक्ट को
season
मत
finals.
भूलो
OUG
OUG
versus
कह रहे हैं कि
Reject.
भाई
Who's
हमें
going to take
कैसे
it?
भूल गया तू?
Who's going to bring home the glory? It's all about to happen now as we find out who gets their first lead and their first map on the board.
Yeah, I mean the action continues like what you said. There's still one more match
भाई
to go before he
टीम
decides to
रिजेक्ट
win
अब वो
that
खेल रहे
first
हैं कप्तान
PO,
अमेरिका.
right? But right now
गान
he's
में
getting
वैनम
in
खेल रहा है.
position. I love how the Venom is already positioning himself up in the higher grounds, while Captain America Gnome is going to try and scout the things out at the back lines. This is what they're doing, gathering intel. But
भाई
already takes out Nolan, and right
फिनाली
now
पागल है
5v6,
भाई.
Finale's going to go crazy. Probably try and get someone else besides Molan. But right now it's pretty even. They're not giving any opportunities right next. There's the ultimate to use in case they really want to. Last Stand is also ready to use, but Fate of Both World is going to be used by Splat. Probably wants to just get everyone safe and contest the area. But no,
Oh
Ganbei!
shit!
Double elimination onto Finale and Movka. Insane! And going for a third. But the defense at the back line is pretty strong right there.
Double KO from
गान
Gumby right
पे
there.
ने भाई
Venom
मजा
putting in the
रखे हैं
work
भाई.
right there. Nella, that was
फिनाली
exciting
बढ़िया
to see.
खेल रहा है. गान पे
Venom
बढ़िया
crunching
खेल
down
रहा है.
and making it
टेरा
happen
कुकी
with a bit
बढ़िया
of a
खेल रहा है.
slam
गारगोइल
like that. That's the similar
lacking a
shenanigans we
little bit
love to see.
भाई.
Throwing a Jeff and
और
make it a bit exciting,
पैगी
but we'll take it for
lacking
now.
a little bit.
Xiao Zhang on the
कैप्टन
Loki
अमेरिका
trying to make it happen, trying to
भाई
get Sustain going for a
फिनाली
PP on
की
the
बढ़िया
arm
खेल
moving
रहा है भाई
forward,
मेरे
trying to get
हिसाब
the
से
angle
अभी
they
तक.
need. They want to capture back. They want to get points on the board because
By the
OG
looks of it,
is
भाई.
driving faster than ever to victory with 15%
Molan, no,
in the
no,
lead
very,
right now. Molan
very
in position right
good.
now, already behind them. Dobby does spot them, but it's going to be a bit of a shift and back into his stealth right now from Molan.
Yeah.
Going into the back line, going to be joined by Gunbei. The double dive back line flank is
Wait,
going to be
last stand?
tough. Down to the butterfly is going to be met with the Lucky Lamps, but it's enough juice to be able to push through. Tarakoki hits the Phoenix right now, taking out Mocha. That's Luna down. Luna gets another pick. Right there, Spout survives. Gago taking a shot, Zhang. Tarakoki falls to Piggy. Piggy gets a double
Team
KO taken as
reject is
well.
getting reject.
Dama is cooking with the diamond power right now, taking him out. Gnome gets the clean shot on Hella. That's 50% in the lead for OUG. One more fight away and they potentially take this point. Reject gotta activate something now to make it happen, and they do, because they do capture it back. And there it is. OUG lose their percentage flow that they just had, and Reject gets some percentage on the board.
Yeah, Gunbei doesn't really care. Even if he gets taken down there, if you realize he just used up the shield and just basically just stay as long as possible just to keep the progression running.
Gunbei changed as well.
Gunbei bought.
Exactly. And then he just can just switch to Doctor Strange and then just comes back in.
भाई Venom
Right now, as you can see,
time पर switch किया एकदम.
it's really, really hard because that's this really small choke point that they need to get through. Piggy standing in the front line, has Psionic Seduction to work with if things gets ugly and if they want to initiate as well. But right now, things are looking pretty good. Gargoyle trying to position himself at the high ground, but no! Gunbei's gonna go down to Mocha, and now it's going to be a 5v6 situation. And now, oh my goodness, Gargoyle taking Molan as well. Headlock's going to go down next. And it seems like Rejects is fighting back really, really hard against OUG, continuing the progression of the mission area.
There it is, closer than ever to that 50% mark. Reject will gain the lead over OUG right now, but OUG won't let them get it much more. Let's see how long it takes for them to initiate right now. They'll probably beat that 50% mark, but Piggy's there with the Sonic Seduction. Gargoyle's got the Phoenix ready. Mocha's ready with the Dance, the Fate of Both Worlds. And Gunbei is trying to go around and get a bit of a rotation maybe for now. We'll see how it unfolds. Gargoyle hits it right now.
गारगोइल ने भाई उनके हिलर को निकाल दिया है. भाई गारगोइल भाई उनके बैक लाइन में भाई.
Captain America making it happen right now. Gonna
Captain America ने भाई
Sonic Seduction up pop. There it is right now. Seraphim Shield's gonna be able to try to block him off. A lot of people are actually entranced.
Wait. What are they doing, भाई?
The fate of all four worlds are here today, keeping all sustained. And there it is right now. Both teams will not get taken down.
वहाँ पर है.
Dancing, but eyes on the fact there's somebody in the skies. That's a storm, and there it is. Molan ready, closer than ever to the Omega Hurricane. Tarakook is trying to get into position, ready to counter that.
Oh my goodness, gonna be taken out. Tarakook, that's gonna be huge. Omega Hurricane at the back lines, but it doesn't really matter because he's just baiting out the fate of both worlds. That can work as well. But overtime has already been triggered. Kraken impact. Will it be able to get more? But the Eye of Agamotto coming in, and that's it. Finale is gonna go down. Tarakook is gonna be taking him out, but the battle continues really hard. No, with the Freedom Charge is gonna provide the bonus armor that his team needs. But Xiao Zhang as well.
उसने जैसे ही भाई आर्म लैंड किया उसी टाइम फिनाली मर गया.
It seems like they wouldn't go more than that. Gnome trying to snipe the behind, trying to snipe the back lines. Let's see if that's gonna happen. But now the Inferno coming in strong. Will that matter at all?
अरे मर गया ये तो गारगोइल
actually getting taken out.
Headlock with the end song, ready to go. That's the
Finale
power, that's the
doesn't got
Phoenix.
kill.
There it is now. Phoenix Force Emma Frost is just as powerful with what I like to call the end song
भाई
seduction
उनका
right there.
टायरा
Piggy
पकड़ा गया बट
returns the favor, bringing their own sonic seduction themselves. Terra Cookie on the front force right now, met with the Luna sustain, trying to push through, trying to get the damage. Damage miss from Luna actually switches it up. Sonic seduction from Headlock this time, making it happen. Portals are open. Terra Cookie goes down and taking out Gnome right there. Overtime sticking over 99% to reject right now. Who's gonna get it? Finale's on the Wolverine, slashing and dashing and going straight through the diamond armor of the Emma right now. Not letting us survive.
मार दे
It's not enough. There's so much pain, but the heels are there. Emma is holding on. Headlock's holding on right there. Piggy's in the front lines. Overtime sticking over. Both winners again. Dancing with the
finale
Fire
चक्के ले गया
and it's going to
finale
go
चक्के ले गया
again. Strike for the leader.
oh
Blood. And there it is. The portals aren't enough. And there it is. 99%. Who's going to get it?
I believe that's probably going to be OUG. They're going up shop. Rejects.
With
No one is in the vicinity. And oh my goodness, OUG probably saving themselves from losing the first game. Slowly building it back up. It's only at 70%. But honestly, Reject still has this in the bag if they can win this next team fight.
Mathematically, Piggy's got Theo. Gnome's there too. Mocha will both definitely be there as well. That's 3 to reject, and there's probably going to be 1 or 2, potentially a third on the line from Gunbay if OUG grind it up as well. The ultimates are in equal form right now. It really is a matter of who activates first and who activates correctly. And there it is. Freedom charge from Gnome, leading them on. Trying to get him forward, trying to rush directly into the back line. Bait at the fader both worlds from Vlad. There it is. And Song Inferno is going to be potentially ready by Gargoyle, but Sonic Seduction from Headlock is ready when the time comes. They do manage to push them off. They do manage to capture it back. OUG holding it down. There it is right now. Overtime's ticking over. It's going to be a battle over every mountain you can see.
Oh, finale with the
Bucky! Dragon Impact goes once, goes again for the second impact. Do we see a reset? There it is. That's another Kraken impact. The end song in front of another one. Are we going again? And for now, it might be enough uppercut into the Venom, and he goes again. Again. Dangerous comeback finale. That's a double KO. Do we see a triple? Do we see it going up? That's an unofficial quadra, actually. There's so much value coming from the Bucky right now. Finale wants to end the show right now. Xiaozhong on the Captain America, going to be running directly into the absolute Sonic Seduction right now. Finale's holding it down. Gargoyle takes out Xiaozhong. Headlock pulse to Biggie. Overtime's ticking over. Reject do capture her back. Overtime is ticking over. There's one final stand from OUG.
They're falling one by one. They're falling one by one. The Bucky power coming into play. That's the power right there. Bucky impact right there. The Captain impact onto them solidified. They could not respond to that Bucky threat right there.
That is exactly what we want to see. I asked for the Bucky and I saw some of that armed and dangerous action. That was exciting. But Dobby Gasset is crazy. Wow. What an absolutely amazing bout between these two teams. On my days, OUG and Reject put on a banger first match.
Yeah, it was really neck and neck, honestly. It was 99 to 99%, not just one game, but 2 games. But the next, actually, the entire game was just neck and neck.
Yeah.
Yeah, except for the second game, right? 100 to 0. But
yes,
honestly, it is just very, very hard, right? It's very hard to decide which team is actually so much closer to winning, simply because, like I said, similar team play, similar play style, and not to mention that even the rotation of the ultimates, if you notice, it's just like the same thing, which is why we get to see the fate of 4 worlds, right? So
the fate of all 4 worlds.
Yeah,
Hey, the fate of both worlds, you get 2, that's 4, that's the glory, you know. We've got the Lokis, we can have the fate of all 8 worlds if we want. You know, there's the entire multiverse out there, we can have the fate of all the multiverse if we want. Chuck it in, make it happen.
Yeah, the brawling in the middle of the battlefield, right? That brawling was just out of this world. They know exactly what they need to do. The Bucky, the Wolverine, both of them are just
I feel like that was the
front
differential factor. The Bucky and Wolverine were the mirror in their own right, but then on top of that, you had the Phoenix and Phoenix, the Emma,
True.
the Luna.
Everything, right?
Everything was just such a mirror match. So it really is about who can get that step ahead of each other and get that victory. And yeah, there it is for now.
बढ़िया अल्ट तो मारी थी उन्होंने OUG वालों ने उसकी
storm की. Because I think that they were
बट फिर बकी की अल्ट जिसने मारी है ना भाई फिनाली ने फिनाली ही कर दिया.
Headlock was probably, the team was probably waiting for
a
Psionic Seduction to be over with, and then probably Headlock can respond with his teammates later on.
Yes.
but unfortunately he gets taken out, and all of a sudden they just lose that frontliner. They couldn't respond because of that lack of Vanguard in the front lines.
Yep.
It's just hard. It's just really hard at that point, and Rejects capitalized on it, and the Bucky just went absolutely insane. And the Kraken impact was like, okay, I take down 2. The third one was more or less like, hey, you're gonna come in, you come in, that's gonna land on you. Xiaozhong came in,
exactly.
he fell.
Yep, exactly. That's exactly it. A lot of power, a lot of pain, a lot of lessons to be learned from that matchup right now. Recoup, take a breather with your team. I can see a huddle happening behind us as well as necessary right now to, go forward into this match. But yep, Reject get their first dub. 1-0 for now in this best of 5 series. All they got to do is get 2 more and then move on through. But OUG will not go down without a fight, and they actually might win the fight in all.
लोगन भाई क्या लगता है तुमको?
3 wins as well. You never know how it can go. We're here to watch as we enjoy the show, and that is the way it is. I'm keen to see how it all unfolds. So many amazing players here today. So many amazing players on our stage. Keen, so keen to see how it all unfolds. Could it be a 3-0? Do you think we're going to see that 3-0? I don't think we're going to see that 3-0 anymore.
Yeah, I don't think we're going to see that 3-0. I mean, you did predict a 3-1.
3-1,
yeah,
yeah.
It's more likely, but honestly, with the way things are going, it might actually be a 3-1.
Yeah.
3-1, 3-2, one of these two, but yeah, a 3-0, no, I just feel like OUG is probably going to power up and come back stronger in the next game.
Yeah, could be they get the 3 in a row. Could be an option, Yeah, it was curious to see how, the warm-up phase is for these teams as well, Are they used to playing on stage? Do we have any hero shooter veterans in these teams as well? There's a lot of factors to consider, As you said, OUG, a team built around 1-star player. Could be a bit of a backfire if Reject just lock Molan down. And they did a couple times there in the back line, making sure they're calling picks. I feel like everybody was sharing each other's vision there. I feel like when Molan was caught, everybody knew what to do, how to react, how to back off from the front line, not move forward if Molan was behind them as well. I noticed that a couple times as well when it came down to the Lokis that were getting hunted down by Molan, which I believe was potentially Dobby in that fight. So then that way, Dobby moved forward, didn't get absolutely caught out. Moko a couple times did get a couple picks there and taken out Molan in the back line, getting a bit greedy, but that's the beautiful thing right there, is that Molan did come back with the Sylark and put in the work, put in his pain to get some picks in the back line. Once the Vanguards were focused on other things, popping the Sonic seductions away from Molan. Molan could go in free as a Sylark would and get those picks like an assassin.
Yeah. I think Rejects did an amazing job in sustaining their back lines as well, because they notice, if you notice, they don't give away free kills. And it's more or less like 1v1. Okay, you get caught off in that position, fine, we'll take it, but we will end up having the advantage in the main battle.
फिनाली मेरे हिसाब से इस मैच का हो रहा होगा, लेकिन गार्गल भी बढ़िया खेला.
Just went absolutely insane, especially when the Bucky came online.
लेकिन बकी का जो अगेन आया उसकी वजह से क्या पता हो सकता है फिनाली.
Especially in the third part of the
game. Absolutely. I mean, look at the numbers Piggy's racking up. 51k blocked, 40k done. Piggy's Emma is insane.
It is.
Wow.
I mean, Piggy on the Emma is
much pressure with Emma, भाई, by the way.
Good as well. That
40,000 damage
is definitely very good in blocking certain angles, and not
damage कम रह गया उनकी टीम में.
Captain America, the Freedom Charge definitely did pay off its dividend, especially in the early games where he just continuously used it to scout, continuously used it to crash the back lines, and of course, no casualties. It just makes he just farms up. He just farms the ultimate and use it, especially when needed.
Oh.
Whatever it is, Dobby definitely MVP right there on the Loki. I mean,
ecstatic.
Yeah, it was
amazing.
Yeah, and a lot of the healings actually came from not just the lantern and left click, but honestly,
भाई साहब Dobby तगड़ा.
Both worlds just keep copying the same thing over and over again.
Definitely, absolutely, definitely. Massive work from the Loki, copying the Federal worlds, big healing for the teams, big KOs, big assisting, and a lot of accuracy as well. And being a little cheeky one, getting a final hit for themselves as well. And it's always good to be on the offensive when you play Loki. Get a bit mischievous, live up to the character's name, live up to the character's lore, translate that into your gameplay, and you're gonna have a good time when you're playing some strategist. Loki. Not just a healer, a strategist.
A strategist, exactly.
Boom.
And now, a little bit of the replay. You can see finale going really strong on the Punisher.
ये सीन तगड़ा था भाई. Punisher डिफ कर दिया.
The most obvious thing you can see here is the moment you see one duelist being emphasized, then they will pretty much just pick the secondary duelist. Like, oh, okay, Tarakuki just instantly switched to the Punisher.
The freeze Agamotto was crazy.
Yeah, that was insane, honestly. But yeah, you can see the copying, the mirror matchup happening a lot right here, a lot more than you would see in the matchup between other teams. But honestly, this is just the way how they're playing it. And I mean, Marvel Rivals Ignite, that's just the first
all and all
stage,
GG
the
था भाई ये
offline LAN stage
बहुत
that
अच्छा
they
मैच
have right
था
here, right? And Molan, usually he does find a lot of value with his Dance of the Butterfly. You can see that not happen as well because of how well Rejects was just covering their formation. So nothing on the side of OUG to break formation, that's already something that Rejects is doing very good. Like nothing in that lineup is breaking their formation. You notice.
Absolutely nothing is breaking the formation. So much work coming in from Dobby on the Loki runes right there, putting in the work. Piggy again, so consistent with the Emma. As you said, the diamond placements are clean. Oh, again, reminder of Finale on the Bucky, putting in so much work. I believe Finale's Bucky did get an unofficial 4K there, if you do keep track of the KO feed. Absolutely excellent to see a Bucky going through. Got to take another Venom, putting in the work. That's 1, that's 2, that's 3, that's 4. Loka celebrating as well. Let's go. Everybody popping off, everybody having a good time. Congratulations, of course, again to Reject for getting their first round 1, but it's not over yet. OUG is a tough opponent, and they could turn the tides when you least expect it.
Exactly. So much respect for both these teams, right? Especially since they made it to the first seed of their respective regions. And yeah, I'm definitely looking forward to seeing what they will be doing in order to counter Rejects, especially in game number 2, where it's gonna be a different story. That was domination. Next game, convoy, convergence, convoy. That's gonna be a different formation, right? And in open areas, you're gonna deal with those flyers. Ultron's gonna come into play, and who knows, your Iron Man as well. Not to mention Storm can be an option. And I would imagine Storm. No, I would imagine Human Torch will never see the light of day.
Wow.
Never ever in this.
We saw earlier on in the planes we did see some Human Torch, but I don't think we've seen it much in Ignite elsewhere so far. But you know, we're getting ready for our second game. Map 2, Yggdrasil Path. It's going to be exciting to return to
Yggdrasil Path भाई ये है ना तगड़ा मैप.
The beautiful Ixgard, if you don't know, in the Marvel Rivals lore. It's been a bit of a mutation, a bit of a combination of two worlds.
We now have,
Yggdrasil is the big tree instead of Teldrassil. It is not in Asgard, we are in Yggdrasil. It is something Loki has done mischievously, turning Asgard into his own personal kingdom. Odin is not around, and Loki is going crazy. But Thor's going to be there to handle it, and Hela will be there to join the annoyance and be annoying too. Now, it's a bit of a trifecta of annoyance between the 3 siblings of Odin's kids, but don't worry about Odin's kids. I'm worried about the legends here who are going to become the future leaders in Marvel Rivals, the future prodigies and the legends that stories will be told about, just like with Odin. Right now, let's get into the action.
banning the Luna Snow.
Yeah, has to be banned, and they're probably going to counter ban it as well in the next game. Unless, if Rejects saves Human Torch, this might be an opportunity.
Oh.
Yeah, so they banned Luna first, so it opens up opportunity for Rejects to save Human Torch. So this is already a very strong start right there, going in for Rejects. But obviously, OUG still has a few options to choose with. That means they'll be able to keep Luna Snow because they banned Luna Snow in the first place, and banning out the Mantis as well, so you can forget about the Guardian Revivals. But what this opens up is at least
Magneto ban. Oh, गालियां देने लग गया. कहता है जो एक ही करता.
I would love to see
that. Team up
could be a factor. We did see a little bit of thing earlier in that matchup, but it was a switch up, I believe, from Headlot. So we're going to have to see something different. I think Emma is going to be protected. That is going to be a wise decision by OUG. We know that's going to go directly into Gunbay's hands, but you know, Magneto protected from Reject. Magneto, very excited to see some Magneto from Gnome. Gnome was on the Venom earlier, so we're going to switch it up and change things up for now.
Cloak and Dagger protect.
Ready to go. Everyone's going crazy.
Magneto protect.
Magneto protected by Reject.
Yeah.
Healer में क्या खेल लेंगे? Cloak and Dagger ban हो गई.
Like they're not gonna protect Loki after all.
Ah, okay.
Loki ban.
But they do have.
Oh shit.
OG does have Emma protected, so that opens up an opportunity to play Psylocke.
भाई
Rejects
4 healer ban है.
Loki, it does not have.
सारे बढ़िया healers ban है.
So that opens up the team up. Especially for OEG, so they can definitely play with a tandem.
Team up का क्या करेंगे? Heal कैसे करेंगे वो?
Alrighty.
Invisible Woman.
Oh.
और एक और कौन सा रख सकते हैं भाई वो?
Yeah, let's go.
Which one is the real one?
Who's real?
Who's real? I don't know what's real anymore.
I want to see the comp, then I'll mute myself.
Alright, let's go. Everybody, let's get it. OUG versus
OUG.
Round 2. The crowd's going crazy. The players are chanting themselves up as well, hyping it up. Let's get ready. Let's get into the action. It's going to be a good one. Going into this, I am so keen, so excited. Nello, how do you feel about this one? We are in
Machli.
I mean, I'm already happy to see Human Torch, so I'm
minute
already
आया
very
मैं.
invested in this game. But right now, Rejects is the one that's going to be pushing forward. They're on the attacking side, and honestly, with a better time with the Ultron as well in order to break through. But watch out, the the land shark coming in. That's Jeff. We might be able to see some It's Jeff moments right there.
Oh, wouldn't mind to see some of that madness. Maybe even bring a storm, get a bit of Jeff natives as well.
Yeah.
But Tarakuki for now, landing some shots, aiming directly at Gargoyle in the skies. Not going to let the Ultron go uncontested. Oh, a couple marks. Here it is. Finale taken out by Molan.
Yeah, seriously, like you get sniped so easily, and by the moment you realize where it's coming from, you just already send back to the respawn time, right? But there's still a lot of opportunity for Rejects to come in because the spawn is just so close to the convoy, right? So they can definitely come back if they want to, but honestly, this is going to be a really, really hard place to push in. But Gnome trying to do that work at the back lines. Molan, Finale is going to take out Tarakuki, fortunately, but Molan's going to take out Gnome, the pesky back line Vanguard. That's going to equalize things a little bit. But remember, OUG, if they perish here, they're going to have to walk a little bit of ways just to come back to the action.
That is true. That is true. Finale on the Human Torch in the skies, burning it up. Oh,
nice.
It out. Hell lot on the ammo right there. That is going to be exciting to see how that turns out further and further.
Almost.
Putting in the work right now. Finale on the fiery high ground. Gnome on the low ground with a shield toss bash, trying to go straight for the Psylocke, taking him out, trying to make it happen. But he's going to retreat right now. Not going to be able to get the power right there. No effectiveness, not going to get Molan, but the dance of the butterfly is in effect, and it's going to go wild, it's going to go crazy. That's Molan!
My god, Rage of Ultron to continue as well, but then everything's being used. It's just going to be used as well. A single ultimate right there. 3 people in the mouth of Jeff. Dobby,
take him off!
Go!
It's a triple kill with Dobby on the Jeff!
What a play! The first triple elimination by Jeff for today. So much value coming out from that Jeff play as well. Rejects will gladly take that exchange.
I mean, who wouldn't? Jeff is so much value, especially on the middle section of Yggdrasil path. It's always a good time to bring out a little bit of land shark shenanigans. And you can get a lot of value when you least expect it. Everybody's so bunched up on this map and so quietly considering other routes, other parts, but Jeff is there to catch you when you least expect it and scoop you up and send you off to your next map, honestly, at this point.
Next destination.
What is cool is Tarakuki also ready with the Star-Lord, ready to take to the skies, the Galactic Legend! It's gonna go legendary, let's see how it unfolds. Lasering through, doesn't get the pick they need.
I love it, I love it. The moment that he went ultimate, the response was Galactic Legends coming in, right? Like, hey, you're not gonna have free reigns, but Finale taking out Molan, and that's why you have to give props to Human Torch, especially in this map. It's just so much annoyance coming in by the Human Torch, played by Finale, and this is just a push that OUG has failed to defend. 3 minutes, more than 3 minutes on the clock for them.
There it is right there with the power. The Assemble! Come on, no, hitting the Freedom Charge right there. Going straight for the Luna, going to try to better Shelljangs. A Luna Snow, ultimate that is going to be the fit of the world. Will not go off because Finale is going to bring the firepower to get the double here. Taking out Sparta as well. Tarakuki forced the Dobby. And Gnome cleans Headlock, clearing out the hammer. And they keep on pushing and pushing through to Yggdrasil path and going straight to Yggdrasil itself right now. Going straight for the trees, straight for the gold, straight for the throne. And they're going to take it all. But right now, Reject are going to try to hold it down and make something happen with Dobby on the Jeff. That's right. You know what that means?
That means it's Jeff time. Exactly. I would just love to see that happen the second time. But Dobby is going to go down to Molan. He's like, enough of this pesky play right there, you mischievous little land shark. Yeah, but honestly, he still has his ultimate ready. So Dobby can definitely come in and land with this Jeff. But right now, Silent Seduction is going to be used by Piggy. Going to try and silence the entire front line, but it doesn't really matter because Vlad has already utilized the Eternal Bond. That's going to help them heal a little bit more. But as we are talking, the advances of the advances of OUG has been stopped. The OUG has stopped RC's advances, and this is where things can get very interesting. Wait a minute. The backlines. Molan, will he be able to catch anyone to dance a butterfly? Actually, no. That's very unfortunate, Liger.
Very unfortunate indeed, but you know what is going to be not unfortunate is Ultron raging in the sky. He's going to go straight for the Venom, try to sustain. Mocha trying to keep the team alive, not going to let it happen right now. Gargo's going to do what they got to do to keep it up, and now, and there it is. The fate of both worlds is going to be met with the Supernova. It's going to zone them out, keep them burned up, keep them back into spawn, keep them away from your team so you can keep on pushing with no contestant right now. That is Reject's plan to push OUG back. Headlock today with the Sonic Seduction if they need to try and stop their push, which they need to activate right now. And there it is on core. Headlock pushes through, trying to give them an advantage, trying to give them momentum, trying to get a pull, trying to make it happen. Molan gets Gargo. Gargo goes down. That's going to be the Ultron out of the skies. We're going to see Molan putting in the work on the Psylocke and getting value when they least expected it, because that's how the Psylocks roll. They're going to be an assassin, and Jeff is winding up. Will Jeff get anybody? And I believe that Jeff is trying to be patient with it, and they're going to go.
Will he?
And he gets the Venom and fellow Invisible Woman.
Oh my god, and almost instantly getting taken out by Headlock. And that's going to be the end of Dobby right there. But it doesn't really matter because they still have a lot of time. 2 minutes on the clock from the side of Rejects to push forward. OUG though, they gotta stop that full 3 points push. Otherwise it's gonna be really, really difficult for them to in when it's their turn to attack.
Definitely going to be a tough one for OUG going forward. Only 2 minutes left in the time bank for the squad right now. There's going to be an interesting turn of events as we see the bucket. Cookie winding it up, getting the first crack and impact, taking out one. Do we see them go for two? It misses for now. They're going to have to reach it for now. They might be able to get the torch. Torch, aka
nice.
Molan takes out Finale, who tried to get away from the action from Zara Cookie right there. Bucky's cooking it up on the front lines, making it happen. Sending them off to get absolutely flanked by Molan.
Yeah, they're still pushing it through. 1 minute and a half right there. They're going to find a way to break through this stalemate, right? Because Rejects, they gotta break through this strong formation by OUG, and OUG seems to be doing such a good job. Right now, Psionic Seduction gonna be employed by Piggy, trying to take out. Apparently, Molan has been the casualty of the exchange, and right now, 5v6 going on. Freedom Charge by Gnome, just trying to push in, but a response as well. Selchong, the Fatal Wolf keeping everyone alive. No one's going down just yet. Everyone is still fighting really, really hard. But no, Splad, Selchong, Taro Cookie, they're going to go down. Rejects is going to continue their push. And OUG needs to regroup and defend this final point.
Defending this final point is the plan for them right now. We're going to see Jeff is ultimately ready to go for another. It's Jeff 90% charge. Going to see a lot of action coming from Gnome. Going to be enough from the Captain America. Seeing how it all unfolds. Supernova's going out again. That's the way you want it from an Ali. And it's going to be a tough one going as they move forward, as they make it happen, as they get the invisible team up right there. The fantastic team up's going to keep Finale nice and sustained right now. And there it is. Jeff goes for the munch. Catches Luna. Catches Zhao Jing. No! Saves though. Taking out Biggie, taking out Dobby. Smile joins the fight as well. Sonic Seduction. Overtime sticking up. There it is right now. Power is primed right now as OUG hold and stop. Oh my days.
Wow, that was such an amazing hold by OUG at the very last second. And honestly, that Jeff managed to get the Luna Snow, but it doesn't really matter because he was caught in the Dance of the Butterfly by Molan. And yeah, I mean, stopping that full 3 points. Reject seems to be pretty satisfied.
Pretty satisfying for them right now. It's a good result to see. Yeah, it's very close, very close.
To the full point push. And yeah, I mean, let's hope that this is enough for Rejects, because next up it's gonna be OUG pushing, and that's not gonna be easy at all.
Not at all indeed. Okay, reminding everybody, you know, the bans that are in effect. You know, we got some protects on, of course, Emma, of course, Luna. Very simple to see. Geiger's gonna maybe potentially bring out an Ultron again. That would be fun to see as well. Keen to see how it all unfolds. Teams are, you know, getting ready to switch sides. 30 seconds potentially till we get back into the action, seeing how it all unfolds.
Yeah, I mean, it's just amazing to watch these games, right? Because we get to see all these fun characters. I would not have expected them to play
Jeff के तो लग गए भाई.
I thought that they would probably play something more stable, maybe Cloak.
But यार अच्छा किया उन्होंने जो भी किया.
The other day.
Fate.
सब भाई थर्ड ड्रेसिल पाथ में कोई बहुत मुश्किल है भाई गाड़ी निकलवाने. पहले पार्ट पुश है.
Right now, 2 point push. That was Reject's attempt in the first half, and right now OUG, this second half, they have to look to push further beyond what Rejects have done.
वो आया भाई,
Hopefully
स्टार
with
लोड
the
आया.
help of Tarakuki's Star-Lord and Molan's Psylocke, they will be able to do just that.
Hopefully that is exactly what they want to do, what they're able to do. But Dobby's there, trying to get an angle again on the Jeff. Gargoyle picking up
भाई Gargoyle भाई क्या
taking
चल
him
क्या
out
रहा है
with
कौन
hammer.
को? What the hell?
This early, that is massive value for Gargoyle. That's going to stop OUG's push for a good few
भाई
seconds.
ट्रिपल
Yeah,
हील मैग
this gives them a little
वही
bit
चल
of
रहा है.
leeway, just preparing a little bit while charging up the ultimate, so to speak. Don't forget, Gargoyle is already at 60%. Usually we'll always see his ultimate built up first. But it seems like Rejects doing a pretty good job in taking out OUG. They're pushing them back.
Gargoyle ने
So
मोलान को मार
pretty
दिया.
good stuff by Rejects on the defense side.
वो भी
There
सपोर्ट
it is
लेके.
right there. Reject feeling confident that they can hold this down. That's exactly what they want. They already got themselves a first win. They're going to go and try to get their second win if they can hold this.
Tarakuki भाई पुश करता कर रहा है उधर से लेफ्ट
Get
से.
it to the end. Get it to that mark, that OUG, you know.
But
it'll be interesting
भाई
to
this
see how
comp
that
is
turns out. Oh,
अलग ही है भाई ये.
See how it all unfolds.
Oh, गानबे ने भाई पीछे से भाई मोलान निकाल दिया है.
Rage of Ultron.
Yeah, okay.
अल्ट्रॉन भाई कुछ कर पाएगा या नहीं? भाई रेज ऑफ अल्ट्रॉन ने भाई आगे तो हील दे दिया कम से कम. मछली भाग रही है उधर. Oh, गानबे
Gargoyle. That's huge. Ganbei needs to be very careful. Just needs to get healed up really soon. Heals the ultimate.
भाई ये भी गया.
What a play by Headlock, just taking out the headshot onto Gnome, just pinning him back. That's gonna be OG's push. 2 minutes on the clock, and they are closing.
Regroup भी नहीं हुए हैं और वो push start हो गया भाई अगला.
Vicky with the meteors ready to go. Xiaozhang with the Lunar Snow ready to go in the Featherbed Waltz, just as much Valve with the Eternal Bond. Set down and bringing the shadows to the team to give sustain, moving to the path.
Oh, didn't get the kill, bhai.
Wasn't
Sad.
enough to get a pick that they needed. Venom focusing on the skies, trying to take out the Ultron, trying to nullify all that presence coming from Gargoyle, and Molan's there to clean the house. So,
Legendary ho gaya.
Legendary, Tarakuki. Laser through, Ultron's trying to get out. Ultron doesn't have the angle, and gets caught. Doesn't make it into the boundary
finale के भाई जो पड़े हैं अभी.
Finale taken out by Tarakuki.
मजा आ गया.
Star-Lord. Jeff is getting chased down, but Jeff is undefeatable. Jeff and the Captain America are the hardest two divers to chase at the same time. But Tarakuki manages to get Piggy right there, and it looks like
no touch, no touch, no touch. हर touch दो तीन बंदे पूरे touch कर चुके हैं. और वो भी है क्या कहते हैं भाई soul bound है भाई.
They will be able to hold it down. Headlock tries to hit the Sonic Seduction. It's not enough Jaws. Not enough Swords. Finale gets taken out by Molan, but that's an Adam Warlock. Adam Warlock can join the fight once again and reses themselves, bringing them back into the action right now. 2.5 minutes left. They've returned the favor. They're trying to hold it down. 55 seconds left to go. Adam's farming Aura right now, seeing how it can all turn out. We're going to see Molan on the high ground of the Psylocke.
Molan भाई Psylocke को मार सकती है.
Tarakuki's closer than ever to going legendary in the skies.
Oh, मारो मारे मरा भाई Tarakuki मर गया भाई. That's huge. Ult आ चुका है उनका भाई और उधर से भी ult आ रहा है भाई मछली का.
Pushing forward, Jeff, are you gonna do it?
Jeff gets the hammer.
Oh my God, he got no one, right? He got no one. Oh, he got one.
No,
he got one.
Oh, go.
That's one.
Sending them to the skies. Yeah. Absolute decimation right there. 2.86 meters left to push, and they're gonna hold the defense for now. Rejects still have a chance to win this right here and now. 10 seconds left. We're going into overtime.
Molan मर गई और touch.
Taking out Molan, and they buy themselves 2 more minutes into their time bank and keep on pushing. Yggdrasil.
What a beautiful play right there. Offense with balance of agility. That's the Star-Lord we're talking about. Tarakuki definitely doing a lot of job while Molan is just cleaning the back lines of Rejects. So this is definitely something that they are doing very well. The pressure onto the front and the back. Not to mention, Ganbei right now has Eye of Agamotto ready to be used at his disposal just to crowd control Rejects if needed. Well, everyone's just getting into position right now. Spots out the land shark. Not going to be going down that. Coming in. Focus down. Meteor M is going to be utilized. Let's see if that's going to land onto anyone. No! What a beautiful block right there. Splat. Tarakuki taking
Emma Frost block.
My goodness. Rejects members. Tarakuki, what a monster that Star-Lord is.
Absolute legend for
भाई
that right
टेरा
now.
कुकी
Absolutely
on
nullifying the
Star-Lord
meteor right
भाई.
there. Piggy, I believe, a bit of assistance from Headlock with the shield as well. Managed to give them the sauce to be able to stop that Meteor M.
Yeah.
Speaking of a Meteor, No might be diving in and becoming a manly Meteor himself. Making it down, going straight for the clock, and they are baiting out the Eternal Bomb directly from Zval. Assembling forward, the charge is ready, the freedom is feeling it good right now. Tara Cookie on the start on the
इधर
ground
अपना
right
ही
now.
मारेगा भाई.
Oh,
Ganbe got two.
And Gaggle are taken out. Double KO by Dr. Strange, Ganbe. And there it is.
भाई
And we're going to see the
reject.
stall. And there is going to be
पड़
the
गए भाई
Wolverine slashing
reject
and dashing
के.
Milan. He's shredding through Gnome right now. 2.38 meters, and they're going to be able to push it through. Oh, never mind.
Oh, Jeff! Jeff, get out of there! Oh my God! Yeah, Jeff will not be able to escape from there. Everyone has that focus fire up. Tarakuki already moving on towards the next location, just stopping them from coming out that spawn area. Look at how aggressive this Star-Lord is playing. My goodness,
भाई
they are so
बैकग्राउंड से
close.
आवाज भाई
Knocking
क्या
on the
भाई.
doors of
ओ
Rejects
यूजी
right
के भाई
there
वो बंदे.
with 2 minutes on the
चले ही हो
clock,
गए.
and it doesn't seem like Reject has an answer to respond.
Oh, well, they do have the Supernova into Boundary. They could get fantastic if they're feeling ready for it. They could get into all the action. They could burn it up and actually sustain the team at the same time. And they could even throw in the Rage of Ultron and a Meteor if they so recall, because there's only 1 minute 42 left to go. The Rage of Ultron from Barrios. That's up. It's going to be met with a fade of worlds from Zhao Zhang. It's going to be a tough one to see how it all unfolds.
थोड़ा बैक फॉल बैक करके वापस से पॉइंट लेना चाहेंगे.
Trying to get the momentum, but they're still
Finale
pushing.
has
How is
result.
Reject going to hold this right now? They're only on the doorstep right now. They're going to hold it down for a minute and a half. They're going to try to make it up. They're going to put the Supernova. They're going to see the Meteor.
Oh,
Cookie
बच गया.
flies out of the way.
Oh,
Directly
Gargoyle
into Gargoyle
भाई
right now.
got Tara
The
Cookie भाई.
firepower
That's
from the
good.
Supernova was just enough to sauce them up. Gnome's going to hit the defensive stance. Looks like OG is
उनका
going to
second
still
double
be
आया
in
भाई.
contention
इनका
right now.
आ सकता है
Reject
भाई
are holding
अपना.
it down. A minute left on the clock. Ultimates are coming online right now. We do see
Desperate
last stand. We're going to see
ult मार रहे
Wolverine and
वैसे
Captain
वो.
America have a bit of a 1v1 battle. Oh, is Dobby
Stop it.
there?
They
Adam,
appear.
will we see
Let's
the comic revival?
go.
Oh, will they be able to stop it though? No one is holding the point right here. Oh my goodness, 50 seconds on the line. But while all the trade-offs are happening, Molan has already taken out Mocha, while
Mocha
their
जा
teammates
चुकी
are
है.
still lacking in that department. But only 3 meters, 4 meters. My goodness, they're actually pushing it back. Rejects doing an amazing job pushing back OUG, and 35 seconds before they can actually stop the halt of OUG.
There it is right now, 30 seconds. This is the final fight. Who's going to take this map? Who's going to hold it down? Agamotto is online. The Rage of Ultron is online. The Born Again Dobby could bring his team back if they so require. Tarakuki on the flank of the Psylocke. Let's see if it's going to be the Rage of Agamotto!
Oh, it got
no! Takes out Zhao Gargoyle takes us
भाई
It's going to
Gargoyle
be
ने
a
बचा
crazy
दिए.
one for Reject right now. I think they've got the numbers. Does OUG have a
भाई
chance?
point
Molan's on the
पे मारो
flank with
point
the
पे मारो भाई.
Wolverine.
गया
No
गया.
second down. Piggy takes down Molan. KO after KO. Does OUG
भाई
have the time? Can they
reject
sustain
take
it?
two.
3, 2, 1. And there it is.
My
Reject भाई.
goodness! What a game! Just as we thought, OUG with similar playstyles with Rejects.
भाई 2-0.
What a game by
Reject
Rejects,
can
just
win
showing
this
that,
match
you know
भाई.
what, we're chill, we have ice in our veins, we're just gonna play our game, and all of a sudden we find ourselves at 2-0 in favor of Rejects.
Wow, Reject holding it down.
Reject
putting
everything.
it forward. That is exciting. I cannot believe
अब क्या लगता है
that was
भाई
such an
कौन
exciting
जीतेगी,
defense, and they
Reject या
did
फिर
hold it
OUG?
forward with, I believe, they held what could have been a disaster. If they did lose that team fight, they had to hold it down for about 90 seconds.
Exactly.
If they lost the team fight, it would have been a win for OUG. But Reject are now at match point, 1 map away from victory and surviving the lower bracket.
Exactly. And this might be, the next game might be super important, especially for OUG, because this is potentially the last game. And if they lose that game,
yeah,
they're going to be sent back
It's going to be very tough. It's going to be absolutely very tough. OUG, show signs of life right now. Now is your moment to bring out all the stops, bring out all your power, all your new strategies, all your plans. This is it, OUG. If you want to stay in Marvel Rivals Ignite, if you want to keep representing your region and
कल
keep
का
holding
मैच
it
कौन
down
सा
with this
था भाई
amazing
वो
crowd
वाला
ready for
जो
you, put on a show.
रिजेक्ट का था क्या ये जो उसमें मारा था उन्होंने जो वकांडा वाला वो लेके जाना होता है.
To take, if it's what they want, then Reject, hold it down, do what you've been doing, keep it grooving, and you will secure
भाई अगर वो वाला मैप आ गया तो भाई ये तो जीत गए, खत्म कहानी.
This is so important, right? Especially when you are already down to game point. It's really hard, and I don't think it's really good for the psyche at all, because I don't think OUG is used to seeing this many downs, right? Many downfalls, right? And it does, um, and it does land a blow onto your confidence and into your pride, especially when you are the champion teams of your region, right? So, nonetheless, though, I mean, this could be very, very possible for a comeback.
Yeah,
especially
of course,
for OUG.
of course, of
Yeah.
course, of course.
They kind of have to tighten
this
up.
is reality. The reality is that OUG has never lost an official Marvel Rivals tournament in all of their runs in MRI, MRC, and so on forth. This could be their first official loss. How insane is that? On the global stage, it's a bit of a rough one. The pressure is high. I can tell the team's probably feeling it right now, knowing that one loss away could break their record and could send them home for the mid-season finals for today.
क्या घर पर भेजेंगे लेकिन वो तो
Maybe
घर
that's the
पर ही हैं
motivation they
अपने.
need. Maybe that's the source they need. Maybe they need to be down to the wire, backs against the wall. That's what's gonna bring out that actual ultra power that OUG could have.
I hope that is definitely the case, because if you cannot find a way to overcome the ordeal that's in front of you right now, yeah, you're going to go, you're gonna exit this tournament in a 0-3 fashion, right? And I like that. I like how you bring out the point that they were undefeated in their respective region runs. Like for example, in MRI, in their respective runs in their region, and OUG definitely coming into a team, into an event where this is an international event, spotting all 5 strong regions.
Yep.
And you gotta know, you may be champion in your region, but so are the rest of the teams.
Of course, yeah.
Yeah, so it's definitely going to be a very, very hard uphill battle right here. Definitely not good for the psyche. OUG definitely needs to reset, recuperate, and come back, because I don't know. I always feel like Molan, Taro Cookie, they're doing a lot of final hits, but when it comes to the objective-based pushing, somehow they always lose out when it comes to facing off against a team that's so much better in preservation.
Okay, well, yeah, that's the factor to consider here. I will say, though, I think what really mattered here, Human Torch got through the bans.
Yeah.
That has been an evident thing in MRI, in the entirety of Marvel Rivals Ignite here at the mid-season finals. We do not let Torch through. Torch is too powerful in the right hands, and if you're enabling it with an Ultra in the sky, you're going to have Finale putting on an absolute fiery supernova style masterclass right there. 29k damage, total KS 25, assisting the team. Not required, because Finale is the one putting on the show. And of course, accuracy not needed, because all you're doing is suppressing everything around them and throwing tornadoes. You don't need accuracy, you just need to be an absolute demon when it comes to the firepower. Final hits 11 is crazy too.
Yeah, I love that.
अब accuracy भी नहीं चाहिए भाई. Best character accuracy भी नहीं चाहिए. अल्लाह
That's definitely Johnny Storm at his best right there, and that is also a very good point why a lot of the teams just insta bans Human Torch.
Yep. That's true. You know, I'm very scary. I'm very afraid of seeing more Torch later in this event, because I am worried things will be very one-sided. But I think OUG are going to play wise and probably ban up that Torch in this next round, in this next map coming for us soon. It's going to be an exciting one to see how it all unfolds. You said Mulan's, you know, the king, the pride, the joy. Let's see how it all turns out. You know, Mulan plays a little bit of Jeff. Maybe we could match some of the silliness. We'll see what happens. We'll see if things change up. I'd really like to see how this ban phase will go. If we're going to see some similar bans, if we're going to see some, you know, Guardian Revival team up sneak through, or we're going to potentially finally see that 3 Vanguard, 3 Strategist line from one of these teams today. That would be exciting to see. I know they both run that and they both can execute it well, but let's have a look at the highlights.
Yeah, exactly. You can see the Jeff factor coming into
play. My Jeff got 3 kills.
With the 3 people being swallowed. And you can see the Human Torch as well, just being damaged across the battlefield. Gnome definitely did an amazing job with the Captain America.
Captain America तो अच्छा था भाई, cancellation भाई तगड़ी है.
It's just so much action at the back lines where they couldn't heal, and they just get distracted, just trying to self-preserve themselves. Like self-preservation is obviously on their mind, and you couldn't have said anything better.
Yeah.
Human Torch, not to mention Taro Cookies.
Oh, इधर भाई Torch के जूत जो पड़े थे.
Taro Cookies Star-Lord. he wasn't able to match up
भाई वो
against
बस
the
पहुंचने वाला था
I was
भाई
gonna say,
अल्ट में
Hepburn
अपनी.
is pretty good, pretty sizable. I feel like we need to see something work around that. Halo seems to be landing some very powerful sonic seductions, but I feel like nothing's just being poured into. You got to combo. It's one of those combination ults. You want to mix it up, maybe a bit of a Max Pulse, maybe a bit of
भाई
Wolverine
यार
last
ड्रोन
stand.
ही देखा यार
Bring back the
फीनिक्स
Punisher.
मैग्नेटो.
Get some of that final judgment in there. It could be effective because Tara Cookie was cooking. And where was that? Wait, what blocked that?
blocked that. Yeah.
अरे डॉक्टर स्ट्रेंज की वो थी शील्ड.
What?
Was that the Emma shield?
I think so. Because it just got blocked in the
I feel like it was, yeah. I feel like that was the Emma shield. I really feel
It
like
was
that
the
was
Doctor
That
Strange
must have been
shield.
headlock.
It has to.
Listen, I might need a replay on the replay. But you know what? Those of you at home, I'm sure you know what it was, and it was insane and ecstatic. But you know what? That this moment here was absolutely insane. My goodness. So much of an overtime performance. 90-second hold. Absolutely excellent. Absolutely beautiful. Could not ask for anything better than that moment right there. We love a good final hold. It's always spicy, very engaging. But potential match point coming up. This could be the end.
This could be the end.
This could.
For Team OUG.
Yeah.
Because one more game, and if they lose this one game, they are out of this tournament. Whereas Rejects, I feel like they could be more composed, but I think they'll maintain this tension until after they win this game. Yeah, so Rejects definitely showing a lot of power, and it just continues to highlight, right? OUG, they're very strong. Molan, Tarakuki, they get a lot of final hits. They can eliminate enemies, but unfortunately, if this comes down to a shooter's game where the only objective is just like a deathmatch format, good, great, you're definitely gonna be on top of the leaderboard. You're gonna win. But this is a 6v6 game.
Team-based, objective-based, hero shooter. Focus on your team, get the objective, get it done. It's not about the
भाई
glory.
ये कह
It's
रहे हैं
about
टीम
going for
बेस्ड
the
गेम है
team
सालो तो फिर
and
वो क्यों
making
हटा रहे
sure
हो
that you gain
भाई तुम अपने दो
everything
बंदों
you
से
need
ज्यादा
to
नहीं
work together
कितने
to get
3
the
बंदे
dub.
से ज्यादा नहीं खेलते
It's
प्लेट
not
में भाई
about
क्या
standing
मतलब है
out,
ये
it's about standing together.
टीम गेम है टीम तो भाई अपनी ढंग से रखो ना भाई
As a family, and
क्या
I feel
बकचोदी
like,
करते हैं यार ये राइवल्स वाले
if there's any better examples, definitely please feel free to bring it out. But Sentinels,
of course,
Citadel Gaming, definitely one of those that's showing a lot of those tight bonds.
Oh yeah, definitely.
And here I just feel like it's just, hey, we'll just hold the ground. Molan, Tarakuki, just go do your thing. But unfortunately, it wasn't enough because they did their thing. But the preservation wasn't wasn't even enough if you compare it to Rejects.
That's true. That's true. Well, we'll see very soon as we're getting the teams ready for map 3. It's gonna be exciting. This is it. Reject in the lead.
ओले ये मैप ही था क्या जो रिजेक्ट में कल खींच दिया था पूरा या फिर OUG वाले थे
Reject if they keep on pursuing their goals here in Marvel Rivals.
रेड के अगेंस्ट OUG वाले ये थे ना
Make them weep. That's exactly
तो रिजेक्ट जीत रही है भाई
right now. They need 3 wins in a row.
रिजेक्ट जीत रही है भाई
Disastrous maps that are going to be very hard fought because Reject is not going to let them have it easy. Let's see how it all unfolds. Let's see if Reject gets their trio. Let's see if OUG get their comeback reverse sweep story. Let's get into it as the teams get ready.
Yeah, let's hope that Hall of Jalia is the map that OUG really favors.
That's a great map, you know. Maybe a bit of Black Panther action. Could be excited to see the King of Wakanda once again. You know, I've heard there's a little bit of Wolverine potential that could show up. Mantis is also a factor to consider. We might see if Mantis makes through the bands. Even a bit of Iron Man. I know Milan plays some Iron Man. Would love to see some Iron Man, especially on Jalia. We saw earlier today, Amazing's Iron Man was absolutely ecstatic to watch. I feel like Milan might be that level above after the stories I've heard, but it all matters if they can enable it. And you told me Milan is the one they enable, so maybe building a team around Milan's Iron Man, that would be exciting.
It'll be exciting.
एक मिनट में कल की स्ट्रीम देख रहा हूँ.
They don't really communicate a lot, if you see. Like, look at them. They don't really talk a lot. There's probably just 1 or 2 people in the team talking, and even OUG as well. So, I don't know. It just feels like when communication's not up, like if you're unwilling to say, hey,
ग्राउंड जीरो को आंखें बंद करके मारा था.
you're unwilling
आंखें बंद करके.
You cannot fix it on the fly.
Attack के टाइम पे.
Speaking of fixing on the fly, we are going to make sure we don't see the guy who flies with the fire in his eyes. He's gone. No Human Torch for either OUG or Reject today. This is going to make it a bit more fun and fair and balanced. But Luna Snow banned out. Oh, sorry, protected by OUG. Luna Snow protected. Loki banned out by OUG. No copying shenanigans here today.
Yeah, probably does not want that Loki lantern, right? It's definitely very annoying. But as you can see, they're gonna lock in. They're gonna save that similar lineup. That's gonna be Luna Snow. Probably gonna ban out the Magneto. Probably gonna ban out the Loki next. I would say probably. Oh wait.
Oh.
So Captain America is the emphasis.
Oh, banning out a Vanguard line right there.
Okay.
Taking out Magneto and Cap for OUG. I believe that is a bit of a target onto Gunbay. Plays a lot of Cap. Halo not too much on the Magneto, but you know, they still have the option to play a bit of Hulk, bit of Groot. Maybe they play Cap 2, could be a tough one. You know what? I do think Mantis ban is wise by Reject as well. That's going to definitely be effective.
Okay.
I believe Svald is a very, very great Mantis player as well. So that's going to definitely be a good round of bans for Reject. But OUG as well, you know, managed to lock out some Loki, some Mantis as well for
भाई
themselves.
Phoenix
No
Magneto
Cap C today,
खेलेंगे
no
मेरे ख्याल
America,
से.
no Freedom Charge. We're just going to have to go with the classic
Phoenix
charge.
Magneto will be a good
Charge, and we get that clobber in time.
pick
But
here.
not going to get ahead of myself for now. Emma is protected. Luna is protected for OUG. They're going to bring out the Sonic Seduction and a Fate of Both Worlds as usual. But Reject really want to bring the Meteor. And we know that because that's what's going to be played by Gnome. Gnome is going to bring that Meteor. I hope we see an absolute Magneteor performance today. There we go now. We are here on the main stage of Marvel Rivals Ignite for
Let's go. मैं भी थोड़ा रेस्ट कर रहा था बेड पर लेटा था but now my commentary.
Honestly, I feel like the
Start.
right now might have just gone in favor of Reject. That was a very tough one to look at.
क्या लगता है Reject जीतेगी भाई अब तो लग रहा है मेरे को क्योंकि ये मैच में भाई ग्राउंड जीरो के भी शूट पड़े थे 3 मिनट थे क्लॉक पर उनके पास पर क्या फर्क पड़ता है भाई OUG देखते क्या करते हैं भाई पहले तो मेरे ख्याल से TP आना चाहिए इस मैप पे TP is must.
Rejects already moving on with the Punisher and the Storm that we really dread, right? Because these two firepowers alone, that's going to be a lot of problems. So setting up the portal towards behind the second area, this is usually the spot where you set up portal, right? Just to come up, get that higher level, push them to the bottom, and then that is where they start.
Oh, Terra Cookie was almost dead.
So
exactly. Gargoyle on the Storm right now, taking to the cloud. Zhang Loki clones are going to get
मारो साले को मारो.
Gumbe on the
Oh, Gumbe को मार दिया.
Finale on the Frank Castle Punisher right
भाई
there.
ये reject वाले इस मैप पे बहुत तगड़े हैं भाई.
Once, twice, and 3 times, and you're done. Even if you're the beefiest Vanguard there is. And look at him already, Reject already capturing first point. The time bank is 5 minutes and 43 seconds. What a fast capture!
That wasn't even 1 minute, and they're already capturing. That was just like one team fight and they're already taking the spot. Honestly, I feel like with the lack of Magneto, I don't think Venom would be enough to cover the front lines. Maybe Emma would be good as well, but Magneto is really that
भाई ये
difference
मैप
maker
है
if
और
they're gonna run,
रिजेक्ट है
both
भाई.
Luna Snows right
रिजेक्ट से कोई नहीं जीत सकता इस मैप पे भाई.
Trying to catch out Gargoyle. Gargoyle's got the moves though. The schmoves in the air. Storm's got fancy.
घूम रहा है भाई. अच्छा जुंग 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 जुंग.
Look at the action right there. Finale on the Punisher in the front lines. Piggy's there to back him up, bringing out the Magneto shield. Piggy this time on the Magneto, switching it up, changing it up, allowing a bit of a different form where Gnome will be the one on Doctor Strange. I like that. I like that. I like the Vanguard lineup for Reject. They have versatility. It seems like they're trading mains most of the time.
Oh, मारो उसको. 1 HP. Mulan
is just
got
2v2
recovered.
Right, composition, but right now they got Mischief just popping. Oh, coming in. That's gonna be the Eternal Bonds into play.
खेल रहा है
Of
क्या?
course, the trading of the ultimates gonna be happening right now, right here.
Oh, Terra Cookie ने भाई उसको मार दिया है, but
Molan almost survived. Terra Cookie.
Molan ने डाउन कर दिया. Terra Cookie ने भाई एक और बंदे में फिनाली ने 2 बंदे डेड कर दिए. नाइस.
My God, double elimination.
और यहाँ पर गान पे मरेंगे नहीं मरेंगे भाई. गान पे left.
Providing that promise, but final
That jury
judgment.
executioner. Can he kill Luna Snow?
Probably gonna take a little bit more time. Not gonna be easy, but Gargoyle.
Gargoyle भाई साहब finale MVP है भाई.
Reject so far.
Ooh, they better get in with their feet in. Yaramin, my goodness, putting in the work right now.
High ground पर चला गया finale.
Finale is ecstatic with it. No has Agamotto online, and that is exactly what you want to see. Mulan has an amazing dance of the butterfly ready for the next fight. I think it's time for OUG to show signs of life and turn the tides as they go diving right in, straight for the dance of the butterfly, going for it, but Gargoyle is there to match the pace, taking out Venom, going going forward right now. Mulan
Mulan
takes out
gets that
Dobby in the
Dobby.
thrush of it right now, and it's going to be enough value.
ओहो
But
गार्गोइल
Gargoyle's
ने
going
भी
to take
मार
out
दिया भाई
Mulan.
लेकिन
Taro Cookie returns the favor
टेरा
by
कुकी
taking
ने
out
भाई
Gargoyle.
मार
That's going
दिया
to be
गार्गोइल
2
को
from Reject on the back
मैं
four.
अल्ट
OUG
किसी
do
के पास
show
नहीं है
signs of defense right now
तो
and hold it down at the top of the
उनकी
stairs.
जो
Jalia right now, as
अल्ट
we're
थी
going to
बहुत
see them move back
काम
and
किया
regroup
उसने
for now. Reject are going to group up with their team. Agamotto is online for Gnome, closer than ever to their own fate of both worlds from Mocha, and it's going to be spicy. Taro Cookie with the Inside Inferno is ready and online. I believe that might be able to combo with a bit of Loki
टेरा कुकी
shenanigans.
के पास
And it
अल्ट
could
है
be something spicy if Xiaoshong is there to bring something good. Piggy on the Magneto in the front lines, Gnome on the high ground trying to get an angle for the Agamotto. I cannot wait for Gnome to hit a massive Agamotto unless OUG is going to stop it.
मुलान ने गार्गोइल को मार
There's just a
दिया
lot at stake here, but
अच्छा
honestly,
गांबे भी गया
they gotta find a way to stop the Punisher because Punisher is just wrecking through the front
Punisher
lines.
is
Molan,
one
beautifully
HP
done.
but
If you can build
भाई
it and
कोई
land
फर्क
in,
नहीं
but
पड़ता
internal bombs to keep the team alive, that offensive movement forward. But now the Phoenix!
Oh!
That's gonna pay
Finale
dividends.
कैसे निकल
Finale is
गया?
gonna go down. Beautifully done. Molan is gonna try and clean up the back lines, and even if he doesn't, it's okay because Ganbei is gonna be the one to clear out Dobby. And right now, OUG's defense seems to be pretty successful. RC has yet to push past
मौका चली
this
गई भाई
point.
मौका मरी
There it is. There it is. Oh, headlock taking out
भाई
Gnome right there.
सबको
KO
मार दिया
confirmed.
सबको
Taking out the Doctor Strange right now, buying himself some time. Reject did have that nice early 3-minute time bank, but that's been chomped down by the defense from OUG. Reject do need to activate right now. They do have 5 ultimates online if they want to be, sorry, 4 ultimates online if they want to be active. Oh, looks like they're going for a portal. I think Milan has called it and spotted them. Let's see if he gets away with it. Oh, Milan barely survives.
Oh my god.
मोलान के तो अभी बचते भाई
Piggy with a meteor, the portal goes
भाई
straight
साहब
for Slime.
पोर्टल
That's
से
going
आते
to
ही
deny the chances of a fate of towards destroying sustain. Headlock's going to then be taken out by the Gnome.
भाई
And the
अल्ट
portal's
से
there to
निकाला
contest,
उसको
and the
वेट
Panthers
व्हाट
moving
द
up
फक
and closer to the next section of Jalia right now. We're going to see Mocha with Fate of Towards is online. Gnome is trying to, oh, I love what I'm seeing, Gnome. Hovering, go for a drop at Agamotto, and there it is! Stunning out the Vanguard.
I
Finale
need the Visanti
shreds
power.
with the Judge Jury execution now taking out Ganbei and Sval.
They could definitely do that, right? Thanks to Mocha utilizing the Fate of both worlds to keep them alive and just sustaining the entire team as they push forward. But this is honestly insane because OUG could not find the answer to respond towards the tandem of Punisher and, of course, Gargoyle. This is just 2 wrecking balls, one in the front, one in the back, and not to mention Piggy, such a hard counter to Splad.
हाँ यार वो नहीं दिख रहा यार कोई कैंसिलेशन वगैरह नहीं दिख रही भाई
Ganbei trying to hold it down. The Venom's trying to see what they can
Phoenix
make happen.
cancellation
Throw out the Sonic Seduction from the high ground. Instead, going to dive straight down and go for Magneto. Oh, cornering. Oh, Bulwark Shield. Bulwark Shield is massive, massive defensive strategy from Piggy right now. Keeping themselves alive with the Bulwark Shield from Magneto right there. Sval taking out Finale right there. Finale, the Punisher, is down and out for this next fight, but it's going to be a regroup for now from Reject, but the Eternal Bond is there to keep them sustained. Their goal is to burn as many OUG ultimates right now, but OUG are holding them down. Ganbei with a crunch is available. No, taking out Mulan. Mulan's down. When you least
Mulan is down भाई 5 बंदे भाई push करो अब push करो
as OUG are down Mulan.
उनके पास अल्ट भी नहीं है
now, just as he was able to snipe in a better position from the back. No siree, the AoE Maelstrom of Madness is going to take him out. You got to be careful when you have a Doctor Strange around, right? Because that's definitely going to be a factor into play. But now Omega Hurricane coming in, trying to deal that damage from the back. But now Feast of the Abyss is also going to be executed. Who is going to go down? No one yet, apparently, because the support utility spell has been employed. Right now, that's a Butterfly trying to even things out, but Mocha with the response, the fate of both will as well to keep things alive.
Oh, 1 HP!
Always getting sniped to the very lowest point of health.
Oh my days, the Inside Inferno hit the ceiling! Oh, the
Meteor doesn't
Finale gets Ganbei with the
value,
execution of Final Judgment is in effect right now. And Headlock does manage to snipe out there right now, but they're literally on the door. Is anybody going to stop him reaching and throwing 4 meters? It looks like Headlock's going to be there to contest right now. We're going to see the Doctor Strange, Seraph Shield. You're going to go into the choke slam, Diamond Ball. Is it going to be the Agamotto from Gnome?
What a play right there,
भाई
finale.
रिजेक्ट
The Punisher,
वाले
Piggy
ब्रोकन
as
है भाई
well,
इस मैप
taking
पे,
out
कल भी
Tarakuki.
इन्होंने
No
मारा था
one
भाई,
is able to stand on
3 मिनट ऑन
point.
क्लॉक
There
से
it
मारा था
is
भाई
right
कल,
there.
आज भी भाई इन्होंने
Reject
3 निकाल
have
दिए
pushed
भाई,
to the end of
रिजेक्टेड
Jalia,
ओपी ऑन दैट मैप भाई।
which means
OUG needs to do the same.
OG need to do the same. If they don't do the same, Reject do win this best of 5 series here tonight. That is exciting to see if they do, because that would be our first 3 of the day, and that would be insane. And
Absolutely
really top
insane.
performance by Reject. That'll put them into, hey, we said Reject fly under the radar. They do, you know. We saw Mocha throw a little bit of love to the camera there. Let's go, gamers. Let's go. How is it going to be? That's what you need to know. I tell you what, Nello. If they win this, every single team is not going to let this team fly under the radar again. They are going to be locked on to Reject.
Exactly. Reject
हाँ
definitely showing
रिजेक्ट
why they
is
are the strongest
playing
in Asia
very
right
good भाई।
now. And they are playing at peak performance, I feel, like so far, up against the powerhouse of Chinese team, which is OUG. But honestly, I don't think this is even the biggest factor that we have considered, because Liger,
Honestly.
not having Magneto available is really
भाई
killing OUG right now.
मैग्नीटो
Yes,
इज
that
अ
is a
गुड
massive
पिक
factor.
भाई,
I'm telling you,
मैग्नीटो भाई
like we said
बहुत
before, the
ओपी
bands
करेक्टर
matter.
है
As you
यार।
can see the bands on your screen, just to remind you, they're in the top of the screen. Mantis, Captain America, Magneto, Human Torch are not available for your OUG. Those are some massive meta picks right there. They are absolutely locked out of
They
love
will
right there.
TP
They
as
cannot
well
run, but
maybe।
RC, you know, have access to the mag.
Nah, no
Pretty
TP।
confident. They don't need to run the torch. They won with the torch. They don't need to run the torch again.
Yeah.
All right, let's have an eye look at Gunbay right now on the Venom on the high ground, trying to make it happen, trying to make
हाँ
it cook
यार
up
ये
the
पता नहीं
storm.
इतनी वैल्यू
Got
निकालता
Storm.
है यार
Let's
वो
see if it's gonna
मच्छर।
happen right there. Molan's definitely
Human
still
Torch।
on the Psylocke right there. Finale having, he's at a really good position, right? So he can definitely snipe from on top, doing damage. Ganbei, just trying to scout out that position to dive strike. But honestly, everyone is just so hidden behind the terrains, and it's really hard to just peek and not get punished for it. So far, oh wait, Molan taking
मोलान
out
ने भाई
Gargoyle.
गारगोइल
Good
को
start.
निकाल दिया भाई,
Very
फिनाली
good
भी जा
start so
सकता है
far.
इधर।
Let's see if they can continue the momentum.
Oh shit!
Oh, Gunbay taking out Dobby right there. Finale forced the Taro Cookie right there. Big pain, big action. Molan taking out Mokka. And it
Bhai,
looks like OUG
TP.
showing up right now on attack right there. Reject aren't going to be
No
able to contest
TP.
this one. They're not going to switch to Strange, not their style. They're going to let OUG capture this, and they're probably going to do what I said a couple rounds ago. Play for the stairs. If you can get that stalled point on the stairs, you can hold down Jalia for even 5 minutes in just one section. It's crazy. It's reliable. If you know what you're doing, you can make it happen. I think Reject do have it in the bag in terms of that strategy in their knowledge, but can they pull out of the bag? Can they utilize their skills? Can they actually make it happen? Can they do it with a Mag and an Emma? Can they do it with the formation they've made is the real question. OUG, however, they are on the hunt. Gunbay is feeling good. Molan's in the front lines right now. Oh, nearly getting picked off, but looks like it's okay for now. Hey, look, on the front lines on the Emma. Destroying terrain, going bang for bang with Piggy as well. The Diamond Queens.
बैक लाइन पे गांबे आ गया है, but
Yeah, what a
doesn't
beautiful
get
play
value
as
out of
well,
it.
just coming in. Of course,
Tara
there's still
Cookie
more than
is
4
going
minutes
high
left in
ground.
the lineup for OUG to push. And looks
मुलान
like
भाई पुश कर दिया है,
offensively,
पुश कर दिया है भाई।
aggressively.
ओ
Not even the
शिट,
eternal
अल्ट में
bond's
से
gonna
निकाल
work.
दिए
They're gonna clear up.
भाई,
Molan,
भाई
double
अल्टो में से
elimination.
निकाल
Tara
दिए।
Cookie as well into finale. And that maybe that is what OUG really needs to do. Just amp up the firepower.
There it is right there. Piggy taking out Headlock right now, putting in the work, cooking them up right now. Mocha's going to be
good
running
as
away
well,
with
bhai.
the fate of both worlds. OUG have the pace. They seem ready to win this race if they're going to be able to chase
वो
it
कह
down
रहे हैं
and
हमें
make
भी
the
जीतना है
moments
भाई।
happen for them. Piggy with the
हील्स
silence
नहीं आ
seduction,
पाएंगी,
going to try
आ
and
गई
lock
हैं
down
हील।
Molan. Molan is there.
मैग्नेटो
The toughest.
जल्ट,
Oh, the Meteor doesn't have
ओ
enough juice to be able to go through the fate of both worlds right
भाई,
there.
not
And it
enough
looks
juice.
like Svald will survive it, but the Phoenix is marking them. Tara Cookie's putting in the work. Finale's got that in Song Inferno online as well. You got to keep your eyes on the prize right now as we see the Phoenix. Finale is lasering shots from a distance, trying to mark him up, trying to get
भाई
a
अच्छी
pushback.
जगह
Hello,
गाड़ी
Tiny
रुक
behind
गई
the
है,
pillar for now.
ठीक है।
Let's see
रिजेक्ट
how
कैन विन
OUG
दिस वन,
take this next
ठीक है।
attack.
Yeah, there's definitely a lot of time, right? OUG can go and
टाइम तो
commit
बहुत
towards
है
the
उनके
attack.
पास, लेकिन
But
भाई
Reject
जहाँ
as
पर
well,
गाड़ी
they're
रुकी
moving
है ना,
very,
वो
very
स्पॉट
stable.
बड़ी
They just have to
खतरनाक
make
जगह
sure
पर है।
that their lineups don't fall apart. The preservation is there. But Molan
अल्ट आया
coming
मोलान
in
का,
from the back lines, dance on the butterfly, probably not gonna do
नॉट इनफ डैमेज।
probably not gonna take out anyone, but it doesn't really matter because right now Headlock's
मोलान
gonna follow
गॉट
up with the psionic
मौका
seduction.
भाई।
And wait a minute, They're gonna take out Dobby. Molan, beautiful execution.
भाई
of
finale
Molan.
got भाई लाओ भाई निकाल दिया
There it is,
निकाल
Taro
दिया
Cookie getting another double. It's doubles on doubles right now for OUG. The pace is in their favor right now. It's going to be a tough one. Reject have to defend the last third of all of Jalia in only 4.5 minutes. Can they do it, Nilo? I mean, look, you know,
like
it's possible. It's possible. This is the hardest section of any convergence map to push statistically. It's a fact in MRI, it's a fact in Marvel Rivals Ignite. I'm keen to see if they can pull it off, because if they do, they move forward and survive the lower bracket. But if they don't, OUG keep themselves in the running.
Yeah, exactly. But
भाई
Molan is
गार्गल
just
was
so
almost
good
dead
at
भाई
taking out the
but
back lines,
नहीं
and
हुआ
not
कुछ
even the Punisher that
जानवे
has
की
been doing
तरफ
so
कोई
much damage
देख
to
ही
the
नहीं
front
रहा
line
है भाई
in the first half is going to do much right now, but we'll wait and see as it unfolds. But seriously, man, Molan is just a beast
फिनाली
at the
ले
back
आया
lines,
अपना
and
वो
no one is picking him off so far. At least not intentionally.
Definitely not a factor. Oh, hold on a minute. Peeking with the Sonic Seduction. The smoke is set up. It's going to be a tough one. Storm in the skies. Gargoyle making it happen. Powers of Mind. Loki's going to hit that copy right now. We're going to see how it all unfolds. We're going to see where it goes forward. Potential Meteor from Gnome as well is online. Going to see the magic. Going to see how it all unfolds. Big picks right now are going to be what they need.
No one's holding.
No one's holding. They're moving forward. They're getting uncontested range. Headlock's going to be able to stun him out and shock him out. Not going to let him go. And they're talking forward.
फिनाली मर गया
That's a big
भाई अल्ट ओए हीलर की अल्ट में से निकाल दिया भाई फिनाली मरा तो क्या हुआ भाई इन्होंने भी निकाला भाई बैक लाइन में भाई अल्टा आ गई है
The dance of the butterfly takes another as no force to the second step. Molan and they push it through to 55. We are going into overtime of Jalia.
What a game, and they did that with more than 3 minutes on their clock. OUG finally showing some signs of life. Fighting back, if you guys can hear the cheer going on right now.
That is the family, the audience ready and cheering on OUG right now to start the step towards their reverse sweep.
Lock in. That's the name of the game, right? Lock
Name
in.
of the game.
Yeah, focus, lock in.
Lock in, lock out. You better show up or show out, because if you get done and dusted right here and there, you're going home early, and nobody wants to go home early. You want to go home as the victory claimed victors. That's right, on Sunday, not today, not this day. You want to hold it out,
Dr.
keep
Doom
it going.
बैठ
Look
रखा
at the
है
amazing
भाई
crowd right now going crazy. And speaking of going crazy, we got fouled on the Lunar Snow that you already know. Let's go. Maybe that's going to be another pick that we're going to see. I hope to see more from these teams. They're getting into position. 30 seconds till the spawn doors open. It's going to be a tough one. It's going to be a fun one. Nello, this is going to be crazy. This could potentially be the end of this matchup, but OUG are here to deny a Rejects 3-0.
Yeah, let's see which team will be able to stay on top of the card even longer. Because I think statistically, it's really hard to stay throughout the duration. I've not seen a lot
कल की भाई कल वाले दिन याद आ गया मेरे को ठीक है
let's see if Rejects first offense will be enough. There's 1 minute on the clock, so obviously this will be the only opportunity for them to push as far as they can.
All right, eyes on the fact that we're going to see a massive portal from Gnome. Probably going to go behind so they can have that health back, so they can fight on the high ground and switch the pace a little bit and force OUG on the back foot when they're defending point, and put, you know, the Reject in a nice position to defend on the high ground with some natural cover, with some health packs, and the chance to be able to drop onto point and capture nice and early. Let's see if they get effective again. Taro Cookie on the flank.
Tara Cookie भाई value निकाल सकता है भाई पीछे से भाई टूट पड़ गए भाई साहब क्या ही flank मारा है भाई
That's it.
And that's 1, 2, 3, 4. Close the door. 5 is down. Pig is out. Gargoyle's in the sky, and they're going to try to stagger Gargoyle right now. And there it is. That is an ace clean for OUG. Holding the face.
GG well played हो गया.
Spider-Man gonna touch the point. Forcing into an overtime.
Does no make it? Do they make it?
Oh my God!
He made it!
The snipe, but no, it's not even overtime.
It is overtime.
He triggered overtime. Gnome, you absolute menace on the front line with Spider-Man. Does anyone else make it?
Does it matter though? Because they're getting cleared off, and OUG stop RC on their tracks, 38.17%.
Now Reject get 1 tick.
ये गया भाई मैच.
Needs to stop them from getting 1 tick.
They need to stop them, which means Reject did get 1 tick. If they deny a tick, it does mean that Reject do win, but OUG have 3 minutes to get 1 tick. It's very much in their favor. Let's see how it unfolds. This is it. We're going straight into it. Flip the script again. Get onto different sides. Let's see how it unfolds. I will say it was nice to see Spider-Man. It was awesome. I'm going to be excited to see how this one turns out. I think OUG are feeling good right now, knowing that they have a chance to get themselves a map on the board. Let's see how it unfolds. My goodness. This is it.
This is it, definitely.
Either it's the end or the comeback. One or the other.
Yeah, that's true.
It's the comeback, bhai.
It's definitely, how do you put this? It's definitely very doable for them because I think they are very strong on the offense. And I think defending was actually the harder part, right? But
definitely,
yeah,
absolutely.
Yeah, but it's okay. Right now, they can definitely make it through. And if they do push past that
उन्होंने जो लातें मारी हैं भाई पीछे से आके
38% progress by Rejects, they're going to finally get that first win.
They're gonna get it. They're gonna make it happen. Let's see. We're on Hall of Jalia right
भाई
now.
जितना बढ़िया मैच चल रहा है भाई तो एक काम करो लाइक मार दो भाई स्ट्रीम को इट मींस अ लॉट एम करते हैं 5 लाइक के लिए भाई और कुछ नहीं चाहिए 5 कर दो भाई दिल खुश हो जाएगा भाई मेरा
Taking early shots, trying to get the angles they
anyway,
need. Is that a double Venom right now? Venom Mirror? Exciting.
My God, 3 minutes on the clock thanks to their super insane fast pushing right in the first round.
कमेंट्री करूंगी तो क्या करूं भाई क्या लगता है भाई
strong position to get this, but hey,
a hard match for
Rejects. Never confirm until the end, right? So Rejects right here, you gotta defend all of this, and honestly, 3 minutes on the clock is just so much time. I don't see how Rejects can defend this.
Oh,
भाई टेरा कुकी ने वो कर दिया भाई.
Aggressive when in the back line, the front line. Hold on a second. Gnome's trying to be a bit of an interesting one over here. Headlock going a bit too deep right there. Going to have to retreat for now, but they're going to get some nice healing source from the Zvald right there, backing them up with the Lunar Snow. That's what you know. Locus there. You got to keep
करना चाहिए था, but नहीं अब लेट हो गई है.
Loki down.
Wow. What a fierce.
Xiao Zhang picked up.
Hold on.
Guy.
A couple are left. What a massive fight. How's it going to turn out? Hold on, Tarakuki taking that one. There's going to be a stall from Gnome right there. Do they have time for a portal? No.
No, that's going to be it.
There it is.
The
OUG.
First game.
Take a map.
Comeback by OUG in game number 3. What a match. The crowd goes alive right there. My goodness.
Ecstatic audience right now. Excited to see the hometown OUG get a map on the board.
Exactly, like the lifeline of the Chinese division.
Yep.
Number 1 seed continues, and honestly, that was really thanks to the biggest. That was honestly thanks to the biggest possible time, the record time that they had pushing in the very beginning.
Amazing.
3 minutes.
Amazing.
If it was 1 minute, that would have been a different
This is the flip of the script. I believe Reject, they had a good momentum right now. OUG has taken momentum. So, question is, going into this next map, does Reject have a comfort map? Can they pick a certain map that they can, just route through and just clean themselves a nice victory path towards the action? Is curious to see if they're going to pull through going into map 4.
Yeah, I mean, the maps are going to be pretty similar too, because again, like what I said, they pretty much have the same character pools.
I don't know what to say right now.
And it really depends on how they want to play it as well. So
that's true.
I would say it's pretty similar. So even if you say, yeah, we're going to go into a boxed-in map, well, it kind of makes things more easier for OUG because then they don't really need to worry about certain flyers, right? And they could just focus on just the Wolverine and focus on the Psylocke, and that's going to be enough to kidnap. Like Arako, that would be really good for them. So I think probably they're going to resort into going into a maybe an open space map. I think that's where Rejects actually had more chance, right, in order to push through. But it really goes into what they really prefer, because I think both teams will definitely like whatever map that the other picks.
That's true.
Right?
Okay. Keen to see what it's going to be, it's going to be exciting to see how it all unfolds going into the 4th map. It's going to be a good one. Teams are having a little bit of a breather going into this next one. It's going to be good times ahead. OUG get themselves a map on the board. Reject start 2 maps. 2-1 in favor of Reject, 1-2 in favor of OUG.
Yeah.
This is it. OUG get 2 maps in a row. We get ourselves that another best of 5 series, and we get ourselves another regions number 1 continuing forward, and we say farewell to Reject. But if Reject get 1 more map win, they hold it down. They get that 3-1 that I did predict, which was very interesting to see. But I did predict it in favor of OUG. I will mention that. So, hey, you know, game's the game. Keen to see how it all unfolds. Predictions are fun, but ultimately, I care about what happens in the game, the real truth, the results of it all. When these players go bang for bang.
क्या लगता है भाई अब क्या होगा?
I mean, we pretty much set in stone what we were expecting from the beginning of the game. We were saying,
रिजेक्ट को ही रिजेक्ट के मैप में मार दिया गया है भाई. अब क्या लगता है क्या हो सकता है?
matches all throughout.
भाई
We're expecting to see
मेरे
like best
हिसाब
of
से तो
fives,
भाई
most probable best of four,
OUG
best of
will take
fives,
this.
and it's happening right now. So
ये भी
I'm not
भाई
hating
बड़ा
on
मैच
it.
जाने वाला
As a
है.
matter of fact, I feel
2.5-3
like
घंटे का.
it's just getting started, at least for OUG.
We're not even at the halfway mark of the day yet. My goodness, it is a good time certified, guaranteed.
This is a comeback.
Let's see.
It's going to be good to see how it all unfolds. Have a look at the little cheeky rounds recap. As we can see, OUG getting a map on the board right there and getting themselves that one map there. Tokuki Dos cooking up a storm, putting in the damage on the Phoenix. I gotta say, gun-based Venom, kinda cooking. 32k damage blocked. Absolute massive presence right there on the Venom, really shutting down so much momentum that RC had, stalling them out, putting a level just a little bit above Gnome in where it mattered most. But Hetlock was a vanguard like no other, consistently there with those Sonic seductions.
Yeah. I don't want to jinx it, but I really feel like it's gonna go the whole 5 games. Simply because next game it's gonna be domination, and probably gonna pick up one of those few maps that are available, the newer ones.
Arako, let's go.
That could be a choice as well. So, but before all that, congratulations, Vlad, on the Luna Snow, saying, "Hey, we don't have a Magneto, but it doesn't really matter because we have won." This is the beginning of our comeback, and hopefully they'll be able to continue that momentum.
सर एक दो जगहों पर मैग्नीटो के भाई गोले में जूस कम था तो भाई इस तरह के भी
Healing
हुआ.
going crazy. Total KO, 14 KOs. My goodness, assistance is unparalleled. So much presence from Oswald, putting in the work, doing a lot. I believe Oswald was there to just give a lot of sustain to Headlaw as well. Massive Emma presence. I love it.
Yeah, beautiful start. We just give a lot of praise, right, to Finale's Punisher. He was just wreaking havoc, especially with the Final Judgment thing. Yeah, Final Judgment, that's definitely something that was a problem in phase up against OUG. But they quickly realized what could be done. And they were like, yeah, it's okay. Let's just focus fire on Finale before he gets to do anything. And they pretty much just shut down the problem. Like, hey, he's gone. Gargoyle on the Phoenix, no, it's fine. And we get to clear shop from there on. So I really like that comeback story.
Oh, that Panther on the prowl. That Panther did not stop moving when OUG were pushing out. So that Cookies, big, massive Ensong Infernus were so high value. Milan's here. That flank by Milan was ecstatic to see. Unchecked, nobody was looking to flank. Milan could just get so much value.
Exactly, so much value as well. Molan is definitely very strong on the offense as well. But yeah, you can see Molan finally giving out that shout like, let's go!
भाई
Let's
मजा
go.
तो आ रहा है भाई.
Hype up. That's what you need. Momentum, hype, everything you need to keep it going.
Exactly. They were just, it felt as if they just woke up and be like, yeah, we're just getting started.
Okay.
And I really love what's going on.
Yeah.
But before all that, we're gonna head into a short break. So guys, don't go anywhere.
See you soon.
अच्छा ब्रेक आ गई. चार मिनट का ब्रेक है. कोई गाल नहीं. 4 मिनट के ब्रेक में हम करेंगे क्या करेंगे भाई. हम करेंगे कहाँ है भाई. टेगन. I might as well get one match of it.
Welcome to the King of Iron Fist Tournament 7, Kazuya Mishima.
अच्छा ये वो उनकी कमेंट्री है ये.
Get ready for the next battle.
एक मैच हो जाएगा गाइस. लाइक यही है भाई जो मेरे को उनसे उठा के रख रही है नींद में से. लिली प्लेयर, क्या इसके बटन रुकेंगे? दैट्स द रियल क्वेश्चन. अगर नहीं रुकेंगे तो आई विल किल हर एनीवेज. राउंड फॉर 2 पड़ेगा इसको.
Round 1.
इज शी लैगिंग? ओए होए होए लॉन्च. चल 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 चल. नहीं चल. शी इज लैगिंग. बटन तो रुकेंगे नहीं भाई. शी इज ऑलमोस्ट डेड. बट भाई 10 बंदे आ गए स्ट्रीम पे भाई. 4 मिनट का भाई ब्रेक चल रहा है. ठीक है चल.
Round 2. Fight.
ओहो. डेड क्वेश्चन मार्क. चल.
KO. Round 3. Fight.
चल चल. ओ लैग 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 लैग. व्हाट द फक. I'm dead.
Final round. Fight.
Okay. Capsipo. Okay, we got a trade. Let's go. तेरी तो मैं.
Gonna be teams are getting ready behind us, getting ready, getting refresh. A little cheeky break. Get some water, head to the bathroom, refresh, get some fresh air, and get back into the Marvel Rivals Ignite action here at the mid-season finals here in China. It's gonna be an
इतनी सी
absolute
ब्रेक में क्या ही होता है भाई.
Let's get into this fourth map, shall we?
Definitely what I'm intending to do. And of course, let's just recap a little bit of what's at stake for both of these teams. Reject is
एक टीम
just
घर
one
पर जाएगी
full game
और
away
एक
from
टीम
moving on.
इधर ही रहेगी.
Yeah, and OUG, well, let's just say they're gonna win 2 more games. They're gonna move
Yeah,
on.
they just won, and if they want to reverse sweep, make them weep, then they're gonna have to get that 2-map victory in a row. But if Reject wanna shut down the dream and make this audience sad, then and make themselves glad, of course, at the same time.
One more.
One more dub. Bring it home.
That's gonna be in Krakow.
Krakow! I've
go.
been waiting to go back to the land of the
Krakow!
Rejects all day long. I love
Alright.
this map. It's very exciting, very bright, very vibrant, very good. Portals, shenanigans, everything you need is on Krakow. Undergrounds, what else is there? Big trees, destroyable terrain. One of the better of the new maps, in my opinion. One of my favorite maps. And lore-wise, beautiful, absolutely beautiful. Shout out to all those who write the X-Men lore out there in the comic book writers division of Marvel. Thank you for developing the world of Krakoa and the mutants.
Exactly.
Hola.
Special shoutouts to Mr. Kwang Kwang and Jiyoung as well.
As well, the Marvel Rivals
Exactly.
team that extracted the lore from the comics, brought it to Marvel Rivals. Let's go.
Yeah, they were here yesterday and we were so glad to meet them. And yeah, Liger here was pretty cheeky. Wanted to ask for a buff onto the Moon Knight. So let's see if that happens. I mean, if you don't voice out, you'll never know what's gonna happen, right?
Hey, one day, you know, I'm waiting for the new video. Hello, everyone, Gong here. We're buffing Moon Knight for Liger, and I'm gonna be like, yeah!
That's definitely gonna be a clippable moment.
That
Jarvis,
would be the greatest moment of my life.
Exactly.
कुछ भी हो सकता है भाई.
Yeah, buff for the day.
क्या होना चाहिए भाई ये बताओ पहले तो. मेरे को लगता है वो UG भाई will turn this around. फिर 3-0 के 2 मैचेस होंगे और फिर खत्म होगी.
Just open flight. That's not the Moon Knight anymore. That's
Divinity और भाई 100 teams का मैचेस हैं.
There it is. The fans for OUG going crazy. The players chanting as well. And Reject chanting as well. They're all getting hyped. They're all getting fired up. That is what you love to see. That is esports. My goodness, right there. Get hyped for your team. Get loud for your team. If you're out there in the world, raise your voice for the squad that you're rooting for. Come on now, it's Marvel Rivals Ignite here at the mid-season finals.
मैं तो भाई रिजेक्ट की साइड हूँ भाई. मैं तो बोलता रहूँगा भाई जो तू बोल रहा है मैं तेरी सुनूंगा भी नहीं. मैं पागल कर दिया भाई बोल के. भाई पहला बैन होगा ह्यूमन टॉर्च दोनों की टीम से.
Expect nothing less by starting with a double ban of the Human Torch. Let's go. I mean, you gotta do it in Krakoa, man. If you allow Human Torch to be around here, it's like you're asking for it. You're asking to be in trouble. So they're gonna save up the Luna Snow. I would imagine that they would do the same. Rejects is gonna be doing that save, probably onto Luna Snow as well. Yeah, that's probably gonna happen a little bit sooner. I'm not really sure, but yeah, that's definitely gonna happen because you know you get to keep Luna. I want to keep Luna, so
that's it. Luna, we dancing, we prancing, we over here going crazy. Let's do it. It's go time. Loki is going to be banned as well by Reject. Captain America banned by OUG. Captain America banned by
Reject will save maybe वो लड़की.
We're not fantastic.
Mantis save.
We're here to dance. We're here to prance because the Mantis has been protected. That is exciting. We might see that Guardians rival composition coming up.
Ban Adam, so sorry. No.
Never mind. Wait a minute. Oh, that's a different team though. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, wait.
They got a ban.
You know what?
They're gonna
Doesn't matter.
They're gonna ban Adam now.
They're gonna ban Adam now?
Oh my god, 100% similar? 100%
Oh,
similar ban picks?
100% similar ban? Wait a minute.
It is.
It is a mirror ban.
Bhai, mirror ban.
Marvel Rivals Ignite. Both teams banned and protected the same 6 heroes. That is what I like to see. That is it. That means that this matchup is purely inequality right now. It is all about your skill. It is all about your will. It is about how are you going to play when we go to Krakoa.
Exactly.
Krakoa.
Just moments ago, you see Bobo right there, Prince of Nova, among the audience right there. But yes, back to the conversation as well. Mirror ban picks. Liger couldn't get any more crazier than this. Similar playstyles. Nah, we're gonna bring it next level. Similar ban picks.
All right, come on, OUG versus Reject. Let's see how it goes. Let's see who's gonna take it. We're going to Krakoa. This is a domination game mode for those who don't know, which means it is a best of 3 in capturing the objective. Oh my days, a beautiful tree of Krakoa right there going off, looking luminous. That is the mutant magic, the power. 10 seconds out. Nello, this could be the end of OUG. Or the beginning of a comeback that would make this entire building erupt in joy.
Exactly. And judging by the momentum, I would say OG is definitely in high spirits right now coming into this battle. But again, anything can happen, especially if it's Krakoa we're talking about. The portal place, the portals around surrounding the areas is definitely a factor as well, the trees. And now it looks like they're about to collide in the middle of the map. Right here, mission unlocks in another 10 seconds. Mission area gonna be unlocked a little bit sooner, but it doesn't really matter because right now, going for the dive is Gonbei. Will he be able to catch anyone? No, he's just gonna get out before things gets a little bit sticky. And of course, just trying to gauge water, but wait!
What?
Hello?
Taro, wake up! Finale! On the silo, getting picks like no one has ever seen before when somebody's just sleeping at the door. What are you doing, my goodness? Wake up, it's time for Marvel Rivals Ignite. Get with your team. Get with the program, get with the actions. Vald on the invisible woman right now, holding it down. Finale gets a pick on head right there. The Venom is there to back it up right now. We're going to see the momentum. We're going to see the action. We're going to see Finale throwing shots, trying to get it going. Butterfly prance out of there. Gargoyle taken to the skies as the Phoenix for now. Exactly. And looks like Reject get their first bit of 15% on the board. They're in the lead.
Yeah, thanks to that first elimination onto Taro Cookie, they were more confident in moving forward.
कोई गल नहीं, पहली फाइट में मैं नहीं था,
but Venom v Venom,
reject.
holding it down.
B versus
Eddie
B.
Brock versus Flash Thompson. Who's the real Venom?
Let's go. I don't know.
For the first point,
Brock, but hey,
it seems like
we'll have to decide it later on because right now.
ओह भाई उसका अल्ट आया और भाई इनविजिबल वुमेन गई, तारा कुकी ने भी एक निकाल दिया भाई, ये पॉइंट जा सकता है अपनी OUG की टीम के पास। आई डेड, ऑल डेड, एस हो गया है यहाँ पर और ये पॉइंट जाता है OUG की टीम के पास।
And they will be taking this point, Liker.
There it is right there. Retake. OUG holding them back.
दो अल्टे हैं अपनी उसके पास, बट उनके पास भी है अल्टो का कोई वो है ही नहीं, मतलब ही नहीं है इधर।
Nice and easy in no amount of time because that's naturally how it flows. Excuse me. And then we go as Vald with the Invisible Woman ready to run. Gunbay with the Feast of the Abyss online as well. Gnome, of course, is there with the Feast of the Abyss just
बात
as
तो
well.
ये देखने वाली होगी कि अल्टे कौन को फोर्स कराता है ये भाई बहुत जल्दी।
Yeah, it's really hard. Like they have everything in their arsenal, and honestly, the progressions are pretty much in favor
Mulan
of either
is
teams.
poking.
It doesn't really matter. But right now,
अल्ट फोर्स हो चुकी है इधर, उधर से भी अल्ट आ चुकी है एंड फिनाले इज डेड।
Finale is gonna fall, and it looks like, wait a minute,
सीरीज अब हो चुका है, मैग्नीटो जल्द।
Will that matter? The double, the shield into the
Oh, Magneto will ult. Oh,
yeah, it's a big one from
Mulan.
taking out Mocha.
Reject is gonna die. मेरे को जहाँ तक लगता है।
Did allow others to clean up house. Sorry for taking
But Venom की ult cancel.
And there goes no by Xiao Shang right there. Tara Cookie taken out by Finale. It looks like the source is in favor of OUG. Pig is on the point right now. Headlock's going to be throwing up that Sonic Seduction. We're going to see Luna in the backlines, but it was actually a false image. Ah, my days, that team up is ecstatic. Headlock!
Oh my god.
Looks like OUG have the advantage right now. 80% and climbing. They've got the numbers. Reject need a regroup.
They gotta regroup and they gotta do it hard, but Molan is gonna make things.
Molan ने भाई और बंदे निकाल दिए भाई। एक गलती भाई। Oh shit, Molan!
What a play!
Molan did the read and wasn't gonna try and go for the greed in taking out Mocha, respecting
Point
the presence
of
Mocha, the invisible one right there.
Will
Overtime's ticking out for OUG right now. Looks like Gumbay's gonna try and sustain for now. Mocha's on the back foot right now. Looks like Headlock's gonna.
Oh!
And Reject don't make it.
That's gonna be game number 1. Actually, the first part of Krakoa, right? Going in favor of OUG. So OUG definitely.
भाई मोलान के कितनी फैंस हैं लड़कियां?
1000% they do. That is exactly what you want. Now.
लड़के भी हैं, लड़कियां भी हैं भाई.
Right now, the crowd is cheering crazy. What did I say earlier today? The environment, the audience can give you so much energy, more than most people know. Hometown advantage could be a factor, Nello, but if I'm Reject, I wouldn't let it get to me. I made it here for a reason. I'm gonna keep it going. But
Reject को जीतना चाहिए भाई. अब इतना वो करने के बाद अगर हारती है तो भाई और भी तगड़ा मैच हो जाएगा.
It's a very divisive map, a lot of different strategies, a lot of different plans, and I think if Reject do play their cards right, they could get themselves this next round, and then we'll go to a deciding third round. But OUG showing up and showing out, which is what we wanted to see, a competitive belt between these two teams.
Well, let's see if they will be able to continue their streak, right? The momentum, just build it on. All gas, no brakes. You can see Molan already out in the open, just trying to march his way forward towards the mission area, which will unlock in approximately 20 seconds. But Reject so far is definitely, they definitely still have the ability to defend and come back from this, but I don't know, once the momentum gets started for OUG, it's just so hard to put a stop to it.
There it is right now. Momentum. 3, 2, 1. And the point is open right now. The mission area has unlocked. Finale is on the Butterfly Dance Sim Psylocke right now. Hopefully soon we're going to see some.
Okay, Mulan बचा भाई. Mulan अगर मर जाता इधर तो भाई बहुत ज़्यादा तगड़ा पुश बना सकते थे ये Reject वाले, बट उन्होंने वैसे ही बना लिया है भाई. जैसे Mulan पीछे गया हील लेने के लिए भाई, इतना ज़्यादा भाई अल्टे चला रखी हैं.
Gambay's got the Abyss. The dance has begun.
3 ults आ चुकी हैं भाई. What the hell is going on? No. एक मोलान गया और डिलान हो गया भाई पीछे से भाई इधर भाई फिनाली ने अल्ट मार दिया क्या ये इनविजिबल वुमेन निकाल पाते हैं निकाल दी है इन्होंने इनविजिबल वुमेन और रिजेक्ट ने पॉइंट ले लिया है मेरे हिसाब से हेल जस्ट हैपन भाई
With Piggy taking out another, that does mean Reject do get some percentage on the board here on Krakoa.
Has to be really careful though, because this happened in the first part of the map, but then OUG came back, retaliated, and never left the point afterwards. So right now, they're probably going to be scouting out in different entrance and exits just to know where Team OUG is coming from. Molan again trying to be a menace at the back lines, has the
भाई
dance of the
दोनों
butterfly
डैसे मार
towards
के
him,
अंदर
but he
घुसा
can
है
push out, but no!
Big
Venom's coming
feast
in.
from Gnome. The Feast of the Abyss Val taking out finale on the silence right there. Molan clearly has
मोलान
taken
ने
out
किल
Gargoyle.
निकाल लिया
Molan
भाई
is
उन्होंने
right now
भी निकाल
snowballing
लिया
through
भाई
the
तो
choke slam.
भाई
Taking out
गया
Gnome. Molan
पॉइंट
cleans up the last
गया
bit of HP from the
पॉइंट
Venom
दे
right
विल
there.
ट्राई टू
Molan's pushing forward. Headlock's going straight for the other Emma right there. Going straight for Piggy
गया
right now.
पॉइंट अब पीछे हो
Making it
जाएंगे
happen.
पीछे हो जाएंगे
1% on the
पीछे हो
board.
जाएंगे
OUG do
पीछे
capture and get some percentage in
अगर
their favor
इनविजिबल
now.
वुमेन मरती
And
है
just
मरी
in
और
time,
भाई
Reject's gonna have to
गया
regroup as
पॉइंट
Smoker and Dobby fall now.
12 सेकंड
Yeah,
तक रीग्रुप होने में टाइम
it's,
लगेगा अब
it's the beginning of the end right now, simply because OUG has finally woken up the Tigers of China right here, right now. Over Ultra Gaming, led by Molan's elimination after elimination, and of course Taro Cookie as well, is definitely stirring up the morale of the team. And you know, when this happens, it's
गांबे को
just
देखो
all
भाई
gas, no brakes, all forward, and no
I know
going
what you
back.
mean. I
Yeah.
know what you mean.
Yeah, it's just hard, right? Because right now, look, Molan, he's just targeting
भाई
the backline
सर्वाइबिलिटी
so
देखो
hard
यार
and just
शाइलॉक की
isolating, just shifting the focus, splitting the focus of the entire team.
Hold on.
भाई गांबे मरा है
That's big,
गांबे
big,
मरा है
big power right there. Should give him the pressure to be able to push forward right now. If they're
बट
down
गांबे आ भी
vanguard.
तो जाएगा अभी पॉइंट पे
Momentum
एक
is there.
सेकंड
Gargoyle's
में
trying to get some picks, starting up the
आ
Phoenix
गया वो
punch right
देखो
now. We're gonna
बाबा
see
उड़ता
how it
उड़ता
all turns up. How it all turns out. Gargoyle flies to the skies, and it seems like another Song Inferno is coming out this time from Taro Cookie.
अल्ट वेस्ट हो
Gonna be
गई
able to
उसकी
nullify that. Both
यू
of
आर
these are
नथिंग
dancing.
आया
Another
बाय
Song
देयर
Inferno! Is it going to come by?
Oh,
It
bhai,
does!
they
Gargoyle
killed
taking him out. Gnome
Do
takes
not
out
know
there. Is Taro Cookie right
in
there.
their ult.
The absolute Sonic seduction, and looks like Reject did almost capture it.
Oh,
Finale with a Psylocke,
Finale-
slashing and dashing and trying to through crashing, but they absolutely sustain of both strategists, keeping each other sustained. It's not enough for Finale being able to take him out, but tries to go for Swell, and he's
भाई
got him out.
फिनाली ने
Taro
इतनी
Cookie
देर तक
right there.
डिस्ट्रैक्ट करके रखा था
Bit
भाई
of a
कुछ
tough
वैल्यू
bout
नहीं
for...
निकल पाई what the fuck just
Oh my
happened
days, bit of a tough one right there, of course. What does that mean? Gargoyle's going to go on the Strange right now, seeing if they can Portal 2.2 contest. 90% and climbing. OUG have it in hold. If they win this, they go to a 2-2 series. Let's see how it goes.
OUG has finally woken up. I think the momentum is definitely going to continue from here. The portal coming in, trying to force it into overtime, but honestly, OUG is just standing really, really strong. Let's see if that's going to change a little bit. Gnome with the Feast of the Abyss. Let's see if that's going to be a Devour. That's going to be targeting the back lines. Headlock's going to be the first one down.
Headlock down.
Retaliate by taking out Gnome. It's going to be a 5v5 in the situation.
Headlock ने वो कर रहा पोर्टल कर रहा है Headlock
And RC has finally taken back control. They're going to let them take back control.
They have eyes on the fact Finale's ahead closer to the
Reject ने कंट्रोल ले तो लिया बट मेरे को नहीं लगता ज्यादा देर तक रख पाएंगे क्योंकि उनका एक मिनट वो पोर्टल कर रहे थे नहीं किया उन्होंने
just yet. The closest one to it would be Finale with a couple shots away from the dance of the butterfly, but he's actually going a bit on the flank right now. Let's see if Milan gets the pick first. Let's see which Psylocke is the true assassin here today that can start up a trend, but Gargoyle is closer than ever to the eye of Agamotto.
Yeah, Finale versus Molan, who's the one that's going to be able to bring them
ओहो अल्ट आ गई है बहुत सही देखिए पियर हुआ है मुलान ने किल निकाल दिया है
It's gonna be that situation.
ओ मुलान ने एक और अल्ट कर दिया भाई और साथ में 3 अल्टें चल रही हैं और पूरी टीम डेड हो चुकी है इधर ओह शिट OUG टेक दिस भाई OUG ने भाई मां बहने कर दी ओह
Coming in by Gnome, trying to bring it
बट
over
इतना कुछ फर्क पड़ेगा नहीं
is gonna take this game to 2-2.
2-2. Wake up, everybody. That's a Krakoa 2-0. They're gonna hold it down. OUG has claimed winners momentum, claimed themselves back in the spot. It is 2-2. It is tied up. It is neck and neck. OUG versus Reject right now. Who's gonna take it?
What a game to witness. And look at Bobo. He's like, yeah, very good.
हाँ भाई.
That's very good.
Very good,
This is
very
apparently
good.
that's what he's saying
Absolutely
on screen.
ecstatic gameplay right there. That is what I love to see. We did it. We're here. Another best of 5. We're at the 5. Let's get it. That's exactly what it is. Like you said, all gas, no breaks with it. It's going to be a good one. I am excited to see how this final match goes. Keen to see what map it's going to be. Keen to see, just everything is going to be a good one. And of course, Reject do get map picks, so let's see how they play with that.
भाई
Milan
क्यों
is crazy,
तने
but I think
2
Valve is a
मैचेज
good
हुए हैं
standout. They're
सिर्फ
putting in
5
so much
घंटे
work,
में
putting in
भाई.
so much power. I
Shit
believe
भाई.
I was mostly impressed with one massive decision there. Every single time they had the ultimates ready, Ganbei and Molan and of course Tarakuki comboed, and they guaranteed at least one of them got a 3K.
Yeah,
Every time. They always managed to combine either 2 or 3 of them, and it just collapsed. Every time I saw the Inferno, once the fade just disappeared, there was an absolute venom there with the Abyss, and it was just collapsing on them.
Yeah, I mean, just the jump, the leap, the diving strike onto them, right? One after the other. It was just too
Nice match भाई, by the way.
pressure, damage
मजा आया.
onto the lineups of Rejects that I don't think they were able to cope fast enough.
That's true.
And it just left them at very low health points. They couldn't even hold on until the very end, and that's all thanks to the powerful combination play right there, right? And it's just honestly how they would have played it. And I feel like if they did it earlier on in the first 2 maps, that would have probably been a different story here. They probably wouldn't be playing a whole 5 games right there.
True. Let's see how it all unfolds, you know. This could be the reverse sweep. This could be OUG's reverse sweep. They got momentum. They got the crowd behind them. They got the people with them. That's exactly it. But look, we are going to a map I haven't seen in a little bit. I'm very excited for this one. It's going to be good to see. But, you know, there it is. The dub certified for OUG. Reject. Gonna be for a tough one. They haven't won a game in a fair bit. It's been an hour or so since they've won a game. It's going to be a tough one for them going into this next matchup. But, you know, game's the game. 2-2. You're both equally tied up. Reject, now's your time to claim victory that you initially
भाई
wanted
मुश्किल है बहुत रिजेक्ट के लिए जीतना भाई. अगर ये जीत जाते हैं अब, भाई रिजेक्ट के लिए इजी था जीतना, ठीक है. They could have won.
I mean, when you go the full length, right, you can definitely feel
But they fucked up.
the difference.
And they fucked up real bad.
And the crowd here has
ये
definitely
3-0 हो सकता था भाई.
to their hometown champions, which is Team over Ultra Gaming.
Yes.
And it definitely feels that way. And if you would say the power of family, which we have seen in the other teams,
I believe the last game, the theme was the power of family. I believe this game is the power of the people.
Power of the people.
The people back
power.
you. That's it. People power.
People's elbow.
That's it. You better get in where you fit in. You know what I mean?
I know exactly what you mean. And that might be the driving force, encouragement that they need, the motivation that they need to go the extra mile. And honestly, I think the most impressive part was they stayed calm even when they were on the brink of elimination.
Oh, okay,
right?
Okay, yeah.
Right? Because usually when you're just one game point away from being eliminated, you'd probably be a little bit more stressful.
Okay. Well, let's have a look at the stats, the records. OUG with their second win in this series in the lower bracket of Marvel Rivals igniting the mid-season finals. So much presence, so much power, so much sustain. I honestly want to give every bit of that slight in my mind, but honestly, whole team deserved it. The whole team worked hard because they came back from what could have been their last bout, and they came back with a strong fashion. They didn't even let any of those domination rounds go to Reject right there. So
nobody can get. भाई ये बहुत ज़्यादा tough matches जा रहे हैं भाई. For both teams, it's not like कि भाई एक टीम के लिए इजी जा रहा है, एक के लिए आसान जा रहा है. दोनों टीम के लिए बहुत मुश्किल जा रहे हैं मैचेस.
Yeah, it's definitely the difference maker, right? Right there for the teams. If you notice, the heals coming in, RC might have the more heals, but when it comes to sustaining the entire team from those combos being stacked one after the other, it's just so hard.
Yep, I expected it to be Zvald again. 18k with the healing, total KO 17, assisting 21, final hits 2, actually 51%. I believe Zvald on repeat will just constantly pull any venom nonsense from just diving away and just making sure they can lock down the squad right there, not allowing Gargoyle, of course, to move forward, not allowing Gnome, sorry, to move forward, and especially, you know, putting in the work again. Finale on the Finale Solid was really clean early on, I won't lie, really had a lot of potential, but once Molan just got that momentum, it was hard to keep up.
It was really, and Taro Cookie, I don't know, man. Those clutch plays at the very end as well, the double elimination, the triple
मुलान की
elimination,
साइलॉक
that's
तगड़ रही है
definitely
भाई.
a lot of factor into deciding the outcome of the battle.
Oh yeah.
Because those were the few team fights that allowed them to team wipe
भाई
rejects and
ट्रिपल
get
अल्ट
all of the points
भाई ट्रिपल
so
अल्ट.
much more longer, right? Yeah, you can see for yourself. Like, look at Team OUG. They're finally woken up, and the Dance of the Butterfly being used beautifully. They know that at least they'll be able to force out utility spells, and even if they don't, at least the strategies will have to suffer for it.
Oh, of course, of course. Oh, that was a massive, massive, massive Ensong Inferno. Put that one on the highlight reel one more time again. That is what I expect to see from Taro's amazing, amazing Jean Grey. Absolutely stellar.
Yeah, they're finally starting to feel the vibes. Is all I can say. The momentum, the cheers from the crowd, and that definitely plays a lot into the impact. Fortunately, it did not start too late.
Yeah.
It start. I would say right on time.
Right on time.
Right, because Rejects was about ready to take that game 3-0, and that reverse might be the beginning of the comeback of OUG.
Yes.
As a matter of fact, it's already pretty much on its way, right there.
Oh yeah. Hey, look. Well, you know what? Reject. You hearing this guy? Nah. Come on, we out here.
I mean,
We're
I
reading the
support both
room.
teams. I definitely support both
Of course,
teams.
yeah.
One's from Asia, one's from China, which I predicted would win.
Yeah.
But honestly, it's just a matter of how do you put this. Just a respect to all the teams out there,
Of course.
and no one here is undeserving.
Yeah,
Every team here.
all 10 teams that made it to Marvel Rivals Ignite. Big love, big respect, big honor to all of you for making it here, playing on the grand stage that is the mid-season finals. You did it. Nobody can take that away from you, no matter where you land. But you know what time it is? It's Spider Islands time, 2099. We're going to Tokyo.
Spider Islands. Oh God.
What the hell, bhai?
You might be able to see those Spider-Man
Last time we saw that, somebody played Moon Knight. That's what that means for me.
You might be able to see it.
Now we'll see. If Molan plays Moon Knight, I'm going to switch my prediction. No, I'm joking.
Okay, you can switch it. Okay, all right.
We'll see.
Oh my God. But yeah, Tokyo 2099 is definitely a very interesting map to be playing on. But hey, that's Reject's choice. So
that is their
maybe
choice.
they have a game plan there.
Let's see how it ultimately unfolds. It's going to be keen to see how that goes. Yep. Players are all getting ready behind us. Let's get into the action very soon as we jump into bans and picks shortly at Marvel Rivals Ignite 2025. The best of the best are here. That's right. To remind everyone the stakes that are happening right now, OUG and Reject are currently 2-2 in this best of 5 series. They're both taking 2 maps. Reject taking the first 2 maps of the day, and OUG taking the 2 maps after that. What does that mean? What it means is that these 2 teams are the top seeded teams in their respective regions. OUG, first seed, first place out of China in the past round of Marvel Rivals Ignite on the online matches, and then Reject the same, representing in the top of the line, best team to come out of Asia, representing the squad. I believe it's a Japanese org with Korean players. Absolutely legendary diversity right there, what I love to see. But top of that, top seed in their region as well. Both teams, top seed. What does that mean? That exactly means what it means. It means the best of the best are right here. We're about to find out who's the rest. We're about to find out who's going home early between OUG and Reject. It is going to be exciting to see how it turns out as we get into picks and bans very soon. You can see the pressure on their faces right now as we pan around and have a look at these amazing esports future legends.
Yeah, I mean, it's definitely very nerve-wracking, not just for OUG, which was moments ago. It's also nerve-wracking for Rejects now, because I feel like they are feeling the opportunity slowly slipping away from their fingers.
Yeah.
Because they thought they had this unlocked 2-0 to begin with, and now all of a sudden 2-2 with the potential of OUG coming back.
टॉर्च तो पक्का बैन होगा इस मैप पे.
Ban picks, take out the Human Torch. We don't even need to say that. It's definitely going to be on auto ban right there, right now. Probably saves up the Luna Snow. I would imagine a pretty similar ban pick system going on there. Save up Luna Snow, probably. Save up Mantis. That could be one of the 2 options.
I like how we don't even discuss it anymore. Torch is just by default banned.
Yeah, for reals.
By default.
Take out the Captain America.
Captain
I mean,
America.
that's obviously the things that they need to worry about, right?
Of course,
Captain America, Loki. That should be the things that they are worried about. So Rejects right here already taking out the Captain America, but decides to save the Cloak and Dagger.
Okay, saving the C&D action. 7 o'clock, and that's going to be an interesting one to see. Lunar Snow protected as well. Protecting strategist, no cap. Yep, cap spanned once again. Ain't nobody playing Mr. Freedom today.
No Wolverine as well though.
हाँ इस मैप में वुल्वरीन बैन करना चाहिए भाई ट्रिपल टैंक ट्रिपल हील जा सकते हैं
Doctor Strange.
Oh, I see the song that is being sung by Reject right now. They want to make sure they guaranteed have this portal, which means when it comes down to those final overtime plays, they can guarantee that Strange is there and available for them no matter what. Question is, what's OUG going to do in response?
OUG भी भाई Strange वो करेगा.
Pretty much safe up. Like they already banned out the Mantis, right? So they can probably just bring out Mantis, save Mantis. But if that happens, RC can choose one of the two things: ban out Doctor Strange or ban out Adam Warlock.
Hold on. If Reject ban Doctor Strange here, this could be wild.
Nah, I don't think they're gonna ban Doctor Strange.
Okay.
Much,
well,
yeah.
I'll give you a bit of a fact. In the finals for MRI OCE, we did see that.
Yeah.
A team picked Strange and banned Strange, and the enemy team could not teleport back to point and lost and got second place in MRI OCE. It matters. That was ground zero. They made that decision. So ground zero are very confident. They know how to, when it comes down to that final game, they do manage to do it. But look, you know, we're on Spider Island's convoy. It's a bit different of a vibe. It's not necessarily a domination mode. It's exactly what it is, a convoy mode. So, Magneto protected makes sense. Keen to see how these teams all unfold and go into this next stage. Keen to see.
Yeah, I don't feel like this is like a full ban potential because you save the Doctor Strange, and potentially what you want to do is you want to ban out the Doctor Strange too, because right now you're saving Doctor Strange full. You'll be able to do that portal play if you want to. But hey, it's a free Doctor Strange for OUG as well, so I think they might be losing out a little bit on the bans, but it's okay. It's all or nothing right now for Team OUG and RC. Who will be the ones to move on and who will be the ones to be sent out of the tournament?
Let's see as we rally on and the crowd goes wild for OUG and Reject is chanting as well and everybody's going crazy.
हाँ बोला था
Into the
आपको कि
action,
भाई
into
ट्रिपल
all of the
टैंक
above.
ट्रिपल
Let's
हील
get it, let's
चलेगा.
go. Gargoyles on the high ground right now under
ओ
the
बैक लाइन पे भाई दूध पड़ रहे हैं पता नहीं क्या हो गया है एकदम से भाई मोलाइन ने भाई
Honestly, I'm surprised
मार
no
रहा है भाई
silent
मोलान
ban has happened yet.
भाई वैनम
think
भाई
that
एट बैक
probably
लाइन
don't really
मुलान
worry
भाई
about
प्रेशर
Psylocke, but
क्रिएट कर रहा है भाई पूरी
just so
टीम को
busy
भाई
on the
हिलने नहीं दे
Psylocke.
रहा.
You're right. You have a really good point right there. But Xiao Chuang is the man of the hour right there, already with the double elimination, maybe a triple. My goodness, OUG is definitely being super aggressive and just taking out everyone in the first minute. Not even the first minute of the game. Insane.
Alrighty. Speaking of
I got
insanity,
TP.
Taro and Venom on the high. Actually, no. I expect nothing less from Gunbei and Tarakuki. When they get their ultimates, they're going to be diving in together. This is such an exciting... I love how on brand... Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. Portal directly onto the Spider Convoy for now. Going to be able to stall its momentum, and they're bunkering in. This is insane competition right now from Reject right now. They've bunkered into the dojo right now. They're not going to be able to allow OUG to dive freely on them. It's going to give them a good position, pushing Gummy into the corner. Gummy really is going to find a bit of a tough time trying to get out for now. Molan on the flank, rotating around. Tarakuki takes that finale. That's the pressure.
मोलान भाई बहुत वैल्यू निकाल रहा
right
भाई.
They're going to be able to turn around and try to focus on somebody else. Tarakuki dropping in on the high ground. Bulwark shield onto Mocha right now. Molan almost
मोलान जो वैल्यू निकाल रहा भाई साइलॉक से.
What a beautiful play right there.
भाई निकल गए लग गए इनके. मोलान भाई पागल हो गया है.
Bobby going down, and not to mention Xiao Chuang taking out Gnome. Piggy's gonna go as well. So OUG right now, they are on the extreme offensive against Rejects, and Rejects, they haven't been able to stop them at any point.
Unreal. They haven't actually been able to stop them because the momentum is clean. Like Molan is constantly just habitually in their back line. And whenever that happens, Gumby's there to follow suit, keep him sustained, keep him, just distract them, giving Molan just freedom to just reign in the back line. Speaking of raining again, Gunbei is going straight. That was close. That was close. If the freeze was just a little bit more powered up, it would have been clean. A freeze and a push off the map, and they'd be cheering. But the Rage of Ultron for now is going to keep him in the clearing. So let's see how Taro Cookie has the momentum for the next Entong Inferno, trying to get marks on Mocha in the backline on the Lunar Snow, trying to do it up.
भाई वो फिर पीछे है भाई मुलान पीछे है भाई वापस
had the better seasons team right now, but Iggy's there with the Piggy's there with the psionic seduction.
Okay.
भाई फिर फिनाली मर गया
Taro Cookie taking out finale.
इधर अल्ट आ सकता है लूना स्नो का
again. But there's just so many people
ओ
around.
डबल अल्ट अच्छा डबल अल्ट नहीं है अलग अलग है फिर ठीक है
But the fate of both worlds is going to keep everyone alive. So
अच्छा एक उनका एक अपना
है. So good.
Wait, photo both worlds were both up, but Dobie still gets taken up by Milan on the sidelines. The
Dobie गया भाई फिनाली के पास अल्ट था फिनाली ने क्या किया भाई पागल हो गया क्या
It's going to be a tough one. Milan going straight forward. Magneto, Gnome second down. Gumbe taking out Gargoyle. Molan is pushing forward. Taro Cookie takes out Piggy. That's another one for Taro taking out Finale, and they're just pushing through like it's nothing. They're crazy. Reject is putting up a fight, putting up a hold, but OUG just seem to be winning fight after fight right now, getting the picks they need, the pivotal moments they need, and the precise
OUG can win this one, bhai.
Oh, this is an interesting Venom spot for Gumbe on the carousel over there. The watermill, I believe it's called. The watermill, yeah.
It's definitely a very good spot to hide and just to dive strike in case someone gets caught off guard. But continuing on the action, Rejects is currently on defense right here. It's already halfway across the map. But now,
भाई बैकलाइन पर एक और अल्ट आ गई है भाई गारगोयल गया भाई.
He's gonna take out Gargoyle and Molan has been unstoppable so far on the side.
भाई टेरा कुकी ने एक और बंदा निकाल दिया भाई.
Phoenix taking out Finale. Both duelists on RC is being shut down.
क्या वैल्यू निकल रही है भाई?
You want nothing, but the Phoenix is the one that is gonna burn up like the sun, and Milan takes out Gnome, and there it is right there. The pressure of Milan and Taro is just impeccable right now. One's an assassin in their own right just as well, flying into the sky, burning it up. Milan taking out Piggy right there. There's so much power from
Milan. भाई इतना वैल्यू निकाल रहा है भाई क्या ही बोले. हर 2 मिनट बाद भाई बैकलाइन पर जाके भाई मारे जा रहा है भाई. टैंक वाले भाई कुछ कर नहीं पा रहे मुलान का. वो भाग जा रहा है भाई इधर उधर.
Magneto hiding in the trees. Long shot doesn't connect and is blocked by Gnome.
Fortunately, that is not connected to anyone, but it's okay because Fate of the Both Worlds is going to be used in order to try and sustain that line. No more supportive ults from both teams. Actually, wait, Xiaocheng still has one. He's going to use it in order to move forward.
Reject वालों मारो क्या कर रहे हो भाई?
With his Winter Soldier, but Gumbe
भाई
and while all this
Gumbe ले तो गया लेकिन I think
who is it going to land on? It's going to be blocked. It's going to be blocked. Beautiful.
I think it hit the roof right there.
Oh, really?
I think it hit the lip of the roof. My God, I don't think it was blocked. I think it hit the lip of the roof. How unlucky. I will say though, both invisible boundaries up. We call that one a Venn diagram when they both are up. It is actually exciting to see. That does mean no strat ultimates are up. Dobie, Mocha, Zvald, and Xiaozhang do not have their ultimates up and online, which means whatever happens in this next fight,
अभी टेस्ट नहीं हुआ है भाई. पोर्टल क्यों कर रहा है भाई? Gargoyle.
This is definitely something that is. Oh wait, the Doctor Strange factor coming in. This is what we're talking about. The portal plays coming in, just trying to stop them on that side. They are just one tick away from the entrance, but the dance of the butterfly.
यार ये भाई क्या ही कर रहे हैं भाई?
Beautifully done. Taro Cookie is well taking out Finale.
भाई मुलान और टेरा कुकी इकट्ठे अल्ट मार रहे हैं भाई. निकल जा रहा है भाई. इकट्ठे अल्ट मार रहे हैं निकल जा रहा है. इकट्ठे अल्ट
activate and bring everyone back. It's not going to be enough at all. The Cocoon Revive, but OUG seems to be running all over Rejects at this point, Tiger.
Okay. Now again,
study हुई है भाई OUG की टीम अभी.
Third section is very high. A lot of higher ground advantage for Reject on the defense. What do they have in their arsenal? They do not have the Adam Warlock anymore. That has been switched off. We're going to have to switch up and how we approach this next
भाई
fight.
कितना चेंज किया है इन्होंने भाई. इतनी अल्टी नहीं बन रही भाई इनकी. थोड़ी देर में भाई चेंज करे जा रहे भाई. No ult.
Joining the Gunbay Venom right there. It's going to be a big one. It's going to be diving in. Gnome's on the high ground. Pushing forward. Milan is a bit of a tough position right now and he's going to get chased.
Milan गया.
Done by Gargoyle. On the Bucky, I smell a Kraken impact coming up.
Yeah.
डिसअपियर हुआ है जब तक भाई मुलान आ रहा है और ये अल्ट फोर्स हुई है सामने क्योंकि सामने वाली टीम ने कोई अल्ट नहीं मारी और भाई ये क्या हो गया?
Hit the corner. Unfortunately, that's a second
अल्ट
ultimate
नहीं
in the
निकल रही भाई,
corner.
दोनों की
Today,
अल्टें
this
खराब
map
हो चुकी
is
हैं और यहाँ
taking
पर भाई
names
हो
right now,
सकता है
refusing everybody to just be free with their
रिजेक्ट
ultimates.
भाई
Gunbay
पॉइंट ले
taking
ले,
a gargoyle
बट
right there.
गांबे
We're
ने
going to
भाई
see a
बैकी को
dance
निकाल
like a
दिया है और
butterfly.
इधर
Take
से
it
एक
for
और
a
अल्ट
step,
आ गया
but
अब
it's
उतना
going to be met
रिजेक्ट की
by
टीम
the
से।
boundary intercept. And
फिनाली
there it
का
is
भी
right
अल्ट
now.
था
There's
अच्छा
going to be
था,
a picking right there with
पर
the
पिगी
Sonic seduction
का भी
right
अल्ट है
now.
तो
100
रिजेक्ट को
points
पॉइंट मिल
forward in
चुका
the
है अब।
diamond form.
तो
Yeah, all ultimates
देखने
has
की
been
बात ये
used
रहेगी
by
कि 22
OUG,
सेकंड
while
में
Reject
कि
still has two ultimates on Gargoyle and
ये
Home. So
अपना होल्ड
let's
कर
see what
पाएंगे या
Molan
नहीं,
and
बट
his team,
इट्स
his
वेरी
kingdom,
डिफिकल्ट टू
will
होल्ड
be able
राइट
to
नाउ
do in
क्योंकि
this
पिगी
situation. He's pushing the
मुलान
car.
जो है भाई
Oh!
पुश करे
Close
जा रहा है, करे
call.
जा रहा
That
है।
was very, very close, but Gargoyle has a Kraken impact that he
गार्गोइल
can
कैन
use.
डू
Maybe the
अगेन
grapple
क्वेश्चन
would be a
मार्क।
good choice here. If only he has more teammates available just to deal that damage to take out the opponents. It's already on overtime. Gargoyle coming in. Maybe needs to catch one person off guard, but there's always this pesky Gunbay on the back lines, just diving and tilting them. What a play! What a defense! Dive!
भाई
What a
पिगी ने
play
एक
with
निकाल
that
दिया भाई उन्होंने
Wow!
भाई
My
अगेन
goodness!
Hold on,
कैन
cracking
दे
it
डू
back. Gargoyle
अगेन।
gets one. Is there enough time for a reset? Another again. Gargoyle's gone.
ओ
Oh, shut
कहाँ है
down by
भाई, ही
Gunbay.
वाज 1
Beautiful!
एचपी भाई,
Beautiful shutdown
अगर
by
वो
Gunbay.
निकाल पाता
Piggy
तो
is
भाई
gonna
मजा ही आ
retaliate,
जाता।
but Molan is gonna take up finale.
भाई
Oh my
वैनम
god, 1v1
गार्गोइल
is going
मतलब
down.
गांबे
RC only has 4
पंप्ड भाई।
members defending at the moment, and that's Emma on the
पिगी भाई
spot so
होल्ड करके
far.
बैठा है और
Gnome is
भाई
already
वैनम
on
ने
this.
भाई
He
पुश
tried to
कर दिया
hold
उनकी
on a
बैक
bit
लाइन पे
longer,
और
but
देख
OEG
सकते
obviously is closer from the
देखना ये
spawn.
है कि
They're
भाई
gonna try to bring up back
वैनम
up as soon
रोक
as
पाएगा
possible. And it looks
जब
like
तक
Piggy is
वो नहीं
doing a
आती। एमा
successful
एमा
job so
आ
far.
चुकी होगी
Trying to defend. Gnome
भाई,
as
बैक
well.
लाइन
The
पुश हो
damage strike
चुका
can
है
be used
भाई
inside
वैनम
the
की तरफ
abyss,
से
but
और
the
भाई
invisible
गलत
boundary
अल्ट
does
हो चुकी है
land. That's gonna keep them alive, but Mocha is also gonna keep them
भाई।
alive
नो
now.
वुल्वरीन एक्शन
Headlock
भाई,
taking
मेरे
out
हिसाब से
Gargoyle. This is
वुल्वरीन
gonna be
इधर
5v6.
अच्छा रहता,
Dazzle
बट इधर
Butterfly at the back lines. What
फिनाली
an
की अल्ट
insane
खराब
Dazzle
हुई है,
Butterfly by Finale,
फोर्स
but
कराई
watch
है
out.
उन्होंने भाई।
Molan is
उसकी
available.
अल्ट क्या कहते
Molan has
हैं,
Dazzle Butterfly as well. As soon as
लूना
the
स्नो
support
की अल्ट,
ultimate is gone,
टेरा
he,
कुकी के
watch
पास
out,
अल्ट
he'll be
बनने
the
वाली है
ones
थोड़ी
to
देर में
do
ही।
it as well.
पिगी
He's
की
gonna
अल्ट भाई
land it
दो
right here,
भाई, दे
right
आर
now.
ऑल डेड
He's gonna
भाई।
put a stop to this once and
भाई
for
बच गए
all,
भाई
Riker.
उसकी वजह से, क्या कहते
There it
हैं
is right
अपना
now. The slow
गार्गोइल की वजह
resurgence
से,
is going to be a big one if it does manage to
सोल
go
बाउंड
forward.
की वजह से बच
That's
गए।
pushing forward.
फिनाली
They're
इज
going to
ट्राइंग
make
टू
it
बिल्ड हिज
potentially
अल्ट
as
चार्ज,
overtime
बट
is ticking up. Only a
बहुत
few
मुश्किल है
meters
भाई
away.
इधर।
Overtime is ticking up, and it looks like Reject's that hold it down, and Gargoyle brings himself
भाई
into the
गार्गो
fight. If they have the chance to build that massive comeback revival, they'll bring the whole squad back when you least expect it. But the question on the matter of the mind is
फिनाली कैन यू
OUG
डू
gonna
दिस
hold it forward? And Gunbay's
भाई।
got the face of the abyss. Finale
ओ
and
भाई ये क्या हो रहा है, ये
Molan,
क्या
yo,
हो रहा है
going for it right now. Face of the abyss. Molan beats Finale in the dawn of the Psylocks.
भाई।
Here it is, Adam. Born
भाई
and
टीपी आ
going.
गया है,
Bringing
व्हाट
Finale
द
back
हेल
into the
इज
fight.
गोइंग ऑन
It's
भाई, कुछ
gonna be
समझ नहीं
enough
आ रहा भाई।
sustain for them. They got the Venn diagram, invisible woman,
इनविजिबल
boundary
वुमेन की
set up.
अल्ट है भाई, दो
Sonic
इनविजिबल
seduction
वुमेन
from
अल्ट हो चुकी है।
Piggy.
फिनाली का
Pulling
अल्ट आ
forward the
रखा है,
dance of the
फिनाली ने
butterfly
भी
from
अल्ट मार
Finale.
दिया है
Isn't gonna
पीछे।
be enough right now. This is gonna be the
कोई
sauce
अल्ट
they need.
भाई वो नहीं हुआ,
Dance
और
the
इनविजिबल भाई
bottom
लूना
walls
स्नो
of
का
the
अल्ट
net. Go,
दोनों की साइड से
Xiao
भाई।
They are trying to keep the lights alive. Xiao is the
भाई
last ultimate
रुक गई है
utility
गेम भाई
ultimate
इधर
available, but RC Dobby has his ultimate Fate of Both Worlds
भाई।
available, and it doesn't
टोबी
seem
का
like
भी
they'll be
अल्ट
able
आ
to
रखा है
hold on
भाई,
a bit longer
तो
because
रिजेक्ट
right
के पास
now
भाई अपर हैंड
Gunbay
है
has to
अभी,
be really
अगर
careful
वो
not
किल्स
to
निकाल पाते हैं
not
तो।
to die, because this support. This is the last stand for both teams right here. Everyone is alive, 6v6, and no one is falling.
भाई बाय
Kuki
दी आई ऑफ
has the Eye of
आगामोटो है भाई,
Agamotto ready.
इसके पास
Let's see
टैरा
if he'll be
कुकी
able
के
to
पास
pull it
टैरी
off.
कुकी
Wait
Right
for
इज
the
there,
moment.
right
गुड
there.
Wait for the
पर्सन,
moment.
बट
Doctor Strange, the
बैक
Sorcerer
लाइन
Supreme.
पे
Eye of
उनकी वो हो
Agamotto is
गया
online.
अल्ट
There
हो
it
गया और उधर
goes!
गया
And
भाई।
it's
ओ
cancelled
गुड्डी
by the
पकड़ी
choke
गई
slam
भाई,
by
टोल बाउंड हुआ
Piggy
है
with a
और
sonic
वैनम क्या
seduction right
करने
for
की
the
कोशिश
face of
कर
the
रहा है,
abyss,
वैनम
matching it in
डजंट गेट एनी
overtime right
किल।
now. Everybody's pushing forward. Nobody's being taken down, but Milan taken down by Finale right there. Headlock moves
भाई
forward. That's
फिनाली
going to be Piggy. That's
भाई,
going to be one. That's going to be two.
भाई अल्ट
That's a
चल गई है
butterfly
और
Finale
ये
in the back line. But the
रिजेक्ट को
Strangers
मिलेगा
keep each other
पॉइंट।
alive, but they walk away from point. point.
Yeah, that was definitely very, very intense. What a nail-biting situation right there. They forced them out of the point, and when Molan fall, that was honestly, that was the point. That was the point that Rejects knew that they could defend against. I mean, it's very close to the full 3 points, right? But
oh yeah,
well, it's still not a 3 point, so that would
अभी
leave room for
Shylock
Rejects to push
ये है Shylock.
and get that 3 points to win.
There it is, there it is. Let's see how it all unfolds going into this next one. Reminding everybody again how it works, the bans that have been set Reject have protected Doctor Strange and Cloak and Dagger. They've also banned out
कुछ भी हो
quite a
सकता
few.
है
Sorry,
भाई.
they've banned. They cannot play a few
But
other picks
reject
as
के लिए
well.
बहुत
So
मुश्किल है.
I'm
Last
wondering
मैच
how
चल
it
रहा है
moves,
और
how it
भाई
rolls. There are bans, there are picks, there are stages.
बहुत ज़्यादा भाई,
A
बहुत
lot
ज़्यादा
is
मुश्किल
coming
है.
forward.
But
These players are feeling the nerves
पहला
right
ही
now.
पॉइंट इनके लिए बहुत मुश्किल होगा निकालने के लिए. But let's see क्या हो सकता है भाई.
Wow, it's seriously very, very hard, right? In order to defend that much against a menacing.
And by the way, भाई,
You saw
जो अभी
OUG,
join
right?
किया
The
भाई.
march was
Thank you
just
for
so
joining in.
fierce,
Thank you for
and
tuning
it's
in भाई
just,
to the stream.
I think the saving grace was
मन करे तो like
they
कर दो,
were
नहीं करे तो
much
मर्जी है,
closer
कोई
to the
problem
spawn.
नहीं.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. But other than that, I feel like not being able to push the 3 points might be Reject's opening
भाई
to go the whole way and push 3 points, because we know it's
भाई
definitely
वो
not going to be
क्या
a
टीम खेल
tiebreaker.
रहे हैं भाई.
Oh
मोलान खेल
yeah,
रहा है भाई अपना.
absolutely. Let's
भाई
see
what
how
the
it
fuck
all
भाई.
unfolds.
Three
Again,
spawn
just shy
team
of
खेल
the
रहे
end,
भाई
just
वो.
shy of the end. All that Reject have to do is take it to the very end, just shy of a couple steps, and they
Seems
win.
hard.
Spider Islands. It's very hard. You basically got to win the entire map. At least they know there's no overtime, but at the end of the day, it's not about the overtime. It's about getting there on time and making it happen.
ओए
Gunby
Venom आ
in the
गया
back line, going
ओए.
straight for Derby right there.
Gunby
Cutie in the
is
front
playing
line, doing what they
very
do.
good
That is the
भाई.
Vanguard combination station right there. Nobody wants to get off at elimination
हो
station
चुका है और
because we
भाई
are here.
finally
We've checked in.
क्या निकाल
And they
पाएगा
want to
वैल्यू.
punch their
नहीं
ticket
निकाल
and keep
पाता
riding on the
है
train
वैल्यू
directly to the
finally.
final stages of Marvel Rivals in My
गान
Hero
में क्या कर रहा है
Academia
भाई
Season
इधर
5.
बैक
Both of
लाइन पर
these
डाइव
teams
मारेगा
deserve a
बट वो
spot. They
देख
put on
चुका
a
है
show
भाई वो.
here in this best of 5 series to the absolute final wire. Put
गानवे
on
को
a
हील
show. Get in
मिल
where
रही
you
है.
fit in.
ओए गानवे पागल.
My goodness, Kanbei just running in circles right there just to avoid that track beam, right? But right now, Soul Resurgence gonna be used to pull
भाई
forward.
पुश हो गया
Wait
भाई.
a second,
उसकी
it seems like OUG
अल्ट आ रखी है.
is what?
What the fuck?
They're able
अल्ट
to
में से
defend.
निकल गया.
The very, very good start so far. RC's Gnome will be coming back after that Death Timer respawn, but Molan on that Adam Warlock. Let's see if that's the opening they have, because Guardians
भाई
Revival,
गार्गोइल ऑन
that's going to be an
पनिशर.
important factor right there.
Executioner.
Speaking of
Let's see क्या
importance, we're
होता है.
talking about the final judgment. Get ready because Frank Castle is grinding forward right now. We're going to see Gargoyle switch it up on the Frank for now, heading out of final judgment. What's it going to be met with? It's going to be met with Xiao Zhang with the amazing play to both worlds. Finale taking out Molan in the back. Molan on the Adam Warlock is a spicy pick I'd love to see. Sval taken down, Headlock taken down. Molan brings themselves back to the fight. Sval as well, part of the Guardian Revival team up returns. Tara Cookie as well returns with the Guardian team up. It is
Doesn't
just
get a
ecstatic.
good
They
kill
can
out
just
of
bring
it, but
themselves back once
टीम
again and
पूरी
run it
alive है.
down one more time.
भाई सबके
Let's
अल्ट
see
चल
if
रहे हैं
that's gonna be
भाई.
enough, because right
सबके.
now Hatlet is on. Well, he's going to be on the front lines trying to defend against the march of rejects. It's very, very close, but it seems like OUG might be able to hang on. Oh my god, clearing shot. 4 of them has been taken out on the side of rejects, and only 1 minute and 35 seconds remaining in the game. And it seems like OUG might be able to put so much more pressure
They will
onto
not
rejects,
TP.
because look, they have not touched that first point. And I think the most that they can do in this situation, waste as much time as possible, push it in the overtime, so that point 2, point 3, they will have so much more less time.
Oh, definitely. Oh my days, 1 minute 13. Do they hold it? Do OUG hold it?
I mean, they don't have Comic Revival anymore, but Galactic Legends gonna be employed. Taro Cookie right there, trying to provide that pressure, push them away. Ganbei as well. Very low in health though, has to be really, really careful. But let's look. Rejects coming in strong. Final
भाई गार्गोइल अल्ट. अरे भैया.
The beginning, the first piece of OUG has fallen, and right now Taro Cookie as well, very, very low in health, probably has to go away, but Fatal Bolt Roll coming in, trying to balance, that battlefield into their favor, and of course, they are still fighting nail and tooth, not even past the first point.
भाई क्या डोबी वो मारेगा, अल्ट मारेगा भाई. नो नीड फॉर गांबे निकल चुका है.
Reject have 1, 2, 3, 4. Ultimate's ready and online. We're going to see a Meteor. We're going to see Gargoyle with the pump action in the front lines. The Cynic disruption. That's right, because there's 2 Magnetos on your screen. Pick it taken out.
Born again.
Resurrection.
Born again.
Taro Cookie bringing Hello and Taro back in the fight. Molan, you brought them back. Piggy taking out Headlock right there. The Mega Hurricane from Finale on the Storm, aiming at Taro Cookie now. Magneto Meteor M is dodged by Gunbei on the Venom, but he's still frozen. But now he gets Gunbei. Nobody gets fouled. 2 minutes 30 added to the clock, and they're still in it. Reject, keep pushing.
What a beautiful sight to behold, right? The Karmic Revival on top of the battlefield, and they just keep coming back and back and back. But honestly, it was a very valiant effort because thanks to that, they only have 2 minutes. Rejects only has 2 minutes to push forward, and not to mention they've used up all the ultimates, right? So this is going to add more pressure onto the side of Rejects. OUG can still depend on their strongest area, which is past this point number 2.
Absolutely. There it is.
Yeah, coming in. I mean, look, Gunbei, obviously, just trying to dive that back line, but the final judgment again by Gargoyle, hoping to rip through the front lines. Seltron's gonna go down. That's the first casualty for OUG. But of course, the Psionic Seduction. Wait a minute, Peter Quill says, Frank Castle, not if I'm here.
भाई Peter Quill 1 HP है कोई मार दो उसको भाई मर गया वो. But he will respawn himself.
Only lost one, but OUG
What the fuck is that?
And they are honestly still fighting forward. Taro Cookie
Peter Quill वापस से मरा जो अब confirm है मरेगा.
Mocha's gonna take down Headlock as well as the march of Rejects continue with 1 minute on the clock.
If they make it to this next session, they get another 2 minutes added to their timer. That is value, unlike no other.
Value,
all they have to do is push it to that top ledge. They don't even have to deliver to the very end. They just got to get to that top ledge. But Taro Cookie's going to try to stop him in the trap. With the legendary Guardian of the Skies right there. The galaxy is his to protect.
Invisible Woman के पास भी ult है.
With the Feast of the Abyss online. Let's see if they go for the crunch. We're going to see Dobby hit the under. Oh, okay. Piggy!
अरे Piggy!
Peter Quill, what are you doing?
Born again किया उन्होंने.
Oh my god.
For some reason.
Has revived him with the Karmic Revival. This has to be it. 30 seconds. This might be the point that they want to contest for. Molan has already bring him back. Now, Headlock has taken out Finale. The beginning of the first casualty. The second one.
Gargoyle मर गया.
Taken out Gargoyle. And right now they are moving on, trying to push Rejects out of their advances. And they seem like it might be able to do it.
TPR finale का.
If that fate of the both worlds ends.
Narrow. They're gonna remove Rejects. That's gonna remove Mocha, and it might be it.
Is anybody contesting?
2,
There's
1.
a portal.
Portal. Block it. Overtime. Okay, finally Finale is gonna be able to move into position to force that overtime. And now this is where the battle continues. Rejects gonna come in, and the final judgment by Gargoyle coming in, ripping off.
भाई Venom kill. Oh, Venom ने भाई डुकी को निकाल दिया.
Face of the abyss right there. The big crunch from the
भाई we are undefeatable चल रहा भाई. बस भाई हार गई है भाई अपनी Reject की team 110%. भाई क्या मैच देखने को मिले हैं भाई आज.
From the brink of elimination, coming back with a 2-2-3
reverse sweep.
What a respect to Team OUG, respect to Team Rejects.
But team Reject बाहर गई भाई.
Really Molan, Molan right there, Karmic Revival, and of course that last minute clutch play.
Look at the sportsmanship right now. Shaking hands. Honestly, what an amazing bout. I thought Sentinels versus Citadel was so intense, and this was just as intense. The storylines between all 4 teams that we just casted today, magnificent, amazing 10 maps that we just went through, Nello. What an honor. Hey, look, listen, you know what? We gotta do it. We gotta do it. Boom. That's beautiful right there.
Yeah.
That was absolutely amazing.
भाई लोगन भाई कैसा लगा मैच?
Molan locked in.
अगर तुम देख रहे थे तो.
Warlock born again.
That was
भाई
Molan.
क्या ही है ये born again भाई?
He locked in. He stepped in when his team needed him. Taro Cookie was right beside him, providing that additional offense power as well. And that was honestly
Molan ने बहुत value निकाली है भाई, बहुत value.
Right there, right?
I am not. Honestly, I will not be shocked. अगर Molan वो नहीं होता तो MVP Molan ही होगा 110%.
Wow.
Woo. 3-2.
3-2.
Not even 3-1. Not even 3-0.
No, not even. Hey, there you
Both
go.
Games today.
There you go, and we're only at the halfway mark of today, of day 3 of Marvel Rivals Ignite.
We've been here for 8 hours. We've been here for 8 hours.
An amazing 8 hours at that.
Exactly.
What a pleasure to cast these amazing 4 teams. Earlier with, of course, Sentinels
8
and
घंटे की
Citadel
हो गई
Gaming, and
stream.
just now with Over Ultra Gaming and Reject. Amazing, amazing teams. And that does mean Citadel Gaming go
Seriously.
forward.
I know.
And Over Ultra Gaming.
I know, I have
well.
goosebumps just
Goosebumps.
now. That game, right?
ए झूठ बोल रहा है टाइम देख रहा है ये.
Firepower over firepower on top of the firepower. It's just insane.
Absolute insanity.
Frank Castle versus Peter Quill. the amount of bullets in that game.
Mate,
my goodness.
I'll tell you what, Molan, he wasn't rash. Took his time. Adam Warlock, born again, brought the team back again. Again, that's another matchup where Adam Warlock is the factor.
Yeah,
and it really does show evidence as to why next season that team up, it's not going to be the big deal anymore.
Last chance to use.
Yeah, last chance to make it happen. He and Marvel Rivals Ignite run it down on that amazing Triple Rose comp. As we know, the Guardians Revival team up.
Wow. I am
legendary.
Super stoked.
Galactically legendary, I should say.
Legendary. I like that. I like that. And honestly, that was the game to watch right there, because this is like a high right there, a shooter's high there, because the how do you put this? The team fight, the amount of team fight that occurred in such a short span of time, and honestly, I have to bring it back again to the Guardians Revival, because Molan, with his ultimate, brings back everyone. Koku Rebirth is in factor, and Terakuki was crazy on that Star Lord.
Yes.
भाई मोलान ने भाई बात ये हुई है, इनसे गलती हुई है रिजेक्ट वालों से. उधर ही उनको निकालना चाहिए था भाई. पहले पॉइंट पर रोक सकते थे भाई. हर एक फाइट हारे हैं यार वो. एंडिंग में जाके फाइट जीतना स्टार्ट किया उन्होंने. उधर हारे हैं सबसे ज्यादा.
That's for you. Molan did that for you. Represent.
Exactly.
That's
and
absolutely
you know what's even more impressive? That wasn't even. They were actually on the defense, and they use it offensively. And remember the Karmic Revival right on top of the convoy? It's like, it doesn't matter if we die, we're gonna just keep coming back.
We're gonna run it back. You're gonna have to fight 12 of us. Not gonna let it happen. Not gonna let it happen. I love it.
Yeah, exactly.
I love it.
And couple that with like Luna's Fate of Both World, that's definitely gonna bring the whole team back up alive. So I definitely love that factor, and OUG definitely very deserving of that win.
100%.
Reverse sweep. But we're gonna give our shout outs to Rejects as well, because they've made it this far.
I wouldn't even call it a sweep. Reject fought tooth and nail every single moment they possibly could, down to the wire, down to the overtime, down to every round, down to every convoy, down to every corner, down to everything you possibly have as a factor in your Marvel Rivals maps.
Exactly.
They earned themselves a massive stamp in the Hall of Fame for Marvel Rivals for that performance. They definitely did it. Shout out to them, all of them, of course. Finale, Gargoyle, Piggy, Gnome, Mocha, and Dobie. They were absolutely legendary.
Exactly. But of course, the crowd is definitely very pleased. The hometown crowd for the Chinese division is definitely very, very happy, because because OUG lives to fight another day.
कह ही नहीं पा रहा हूँ भाई मैं.
Tomorrow as well, and
जो भाई OUG ने वो कमबैक किया है.
The shout outs, the cheers to keep going and ringing in this venue.
क्या ही बोले भाई.
Of course.
Yeah.
So there it is. That's OUG over Ultra Gaming. Headed off now, relaxing, earn themselves a nice victory meal, of course. That is, of course, the legendary performance.
Bhai Molan.
By Headlock,
21
Xiaojang, Molan, Svald, Gambe, and Terakuki. Gambe stood out for me, in my personal opinion. Massive presence on the
Gambe, अरे भाई.
Every single time. The stats.
Molan, भाई Molan.
60k blocked by Headlock, 50k healing by Xiaojang. A massive.
मानता हूँ कि भाई Venom जा रहा था भाई.
In terms of Molan,
भाई
Molan भाई. Across the board, because Molan was putting in work on all fields of damage.
वर्क कर रहा था भाई उसके जाने पे.
Was massive 55k healing. Gambe just an absolute sponge, absorbing so much damage and doing so much destruction. And Terakuki just took to the skies like an absolute galactic legend and just put on a masterclass of Peter Quill.
Yeah, that was definitely
Terakuki ने भाई बड़ा सही वो किया भाई.
Stop RC. It's like, you want to depend on the portal to come back to the action? We're going to depend on revivals to come back to the action, and honestly it paid off, because OUG right now in a reverse score 3-2.
देखा बोला था मोलान बनेगा.
MVP for today. Congratulations. I don't know who's going to be interviewed, but I hope that it's Molan. I just want to know.
Yeah, it'd be nice to have a quick chat with Molan. We'll see if Cozy's going to have a chat with Molan. Absolute Ecstatic stellar performance from the king.
Yeah, the king and his kingdom.
The king
this
and
is
his
kingdom.
kingdom.
We're
Molan.
just a subject.
Woo!
We're just subjects
Come
here.
on now, come on now.
We're just a
Come on now. 38k KOs. 38 KOs.
भाई मजा आया.
Assisting 8 because the Adam, my goodness.
Yeah,
Finally,
I know.
accuracy, I don't even think accuracy matters at this point in time because they're just absolutely dishing out damage. Can we get res accuracy? Because my goodness, every time that Karmic Revival was set off, all the team ups were set off, everybody bang for bang, value for value.
Super effective. Yeah,
absolutely.
यहाँ निकलियाँ value
Let me just
तो.
say his Psylocke was also a menace on the battlefield. The backlines was definitely being tackled so much, and they really just neglected him. They kind of just neglected him. Like, yeah, we can stop him. We might as well just preserve. It's fine. We'll just sustain our lines so much that it doesn't really matter.
Neglect is a factor, but Gumby was just in their faces. So was Cookie as
Gumby.
well. Taro Cookie side by side with Gumby. You know, the theme of the season, you know, Phoenix versus Null. They decided, what if we team up?
Yeah.
The Phoenix and Venom running it down, putting it down on Reject, and then Molan just cleaned house from the sidelines and just picked away at Reject's backline. And then, yeah, the dance of the butterfly took its first step, second step, third step, and the final step towards victory for OUG of Ultra Gaming, putting in the work right there. Piggy put in the work as well. So much presence coming from Reject.
Sad भाई, sad for Reject भाई.
It really could have gone either way, but today was OUG's day. On any other day of the week, it could have been for Reject, but we are here at Marvel Rivals Ignite, the day of the tournament, on day 3 of here at the mid-season finals. It could go either way, but today is OUG's day. Earned the victory.
भाई ये kill बड़ा सही निकला था भाई.
Good luck tomorrow in your matchup. It is gonna be a banger.
It's definitely gonna be a banger. I'm really looking forward to seeing what is in store for us tomorrow as well. But yeah, again, it's hard to believe, but we gotta say the truth. This is only halfway.
Only the halfway marker today, because we're gonna be tagging out very soon, and we're gonna be tagging in our legendary casters very soon, but not yet for now.
Yeah, I mean, just look at
Mulan को देखो भाई चल ही हो गया.
Yeah, we did it. We did it.
Right, Mulan, yeah, pop off. Earn the victory, you know, get a big excited. You know, it's going to be a good one.
Tonight.
Yeah.
That's what he's saying. We're going to eat that juicy steak tonight.
I know the folks out there, I know the crowd would love to hear from Mulan or anybody from OEG very soon after that amazing stellar victory. So it's going to be cool to hear very soon. I believe Cozy's going to be leading that interview. It's going to be a good one. And then later, who's going to be covering our amazing next 2 best of 5s for the day?
That's going to be our very own Leg Day and God Moxie right there. So
कल वाली लड़की और लड़का आ रहा है क्या?
Because they'll be covering the 3rd and 4th match, which will probably gonna last another half a day. So I mean, I'm excited.
You never know. Could be a 3-0, 3-0. You don't know until you live
that.
You never know. Could be a 7-0. No.
7-0.
7-0. I don't know.
I don't know.
We're not anywhere near the grand finals there.
Yeah, our Mets are not mathing at the moment.
You never know.
Can be 3-0, 3-0.
Yeah, you already know. I'm joking.
12 and 5.5.
I'm mucking around, but yep. Massive information today. We've learned a lot about these regions. We've learned so much. I have to say though, it is absolutely ecstatic to know that we are down to 6 teams.
Exactly.
Marvel Rivals Ignite now.
6 teams. I mean,
wow.
Yeah, I mean, definitely, it's going to be OUG.
Wow.
It's going to be Citadel Gaming.
Yes.
Those two are going to be joining the top 4 teams out in the winners bracket, which we'll be seeing later on.
Yes.
I cannot emphasize enough.
Yeah. 100 Thieves is going to be there. Ground Zero Gaming, that's a match later today. That's going to be very exciting. It's going to be cool to see how it all unfolds. I'm going to be watching. I'm going to be enjoying. I'm going to be watching just like the folks at home.
That's going to be 3-0.
Oh, I don't know.
Moon Knight 3-0.
Moon Knight, maybe.
Maybe.
Cheeky with a bit of Iron Fist, you know?
Yeah, Iron Fist out.
We'll see what everyone has in store.
Iron Fist भी था कल तो.
We'll see how it finds out.
But yeah,
just to recap all of that, that was awesome. Nella, it was an absolute pleasure casting alongside you once again.
मजा आया भाई. ये बढ़िया बंदे लगते हैं मेरे को, ठीक है? अब जो दूर से आ रहे हैं मेरे को पता नहीं है.
As well, with Reject, of course, and now we know OUG from China, absolute stellar performance as well. Yep, we saw, you know, a lot of information. Citadel Gaming survived today as well.
Yeah.
They survived to keep it going. Citadel Gaming, it's going to be good.
Yeah.
Now, let's go to the interview with Molan.
बोलेगा भैया हम तो ठीक हैं, तुम बताओ.
Are you not entertained, folks? We have 2 games, and they both led to game 5. We just watched OUG take down Team Reject, and I'm here with the one and only duelist Molan Ron. And I've got to say, with this incredible crowd and playing for the home team for China, how does this feel in the first ever LAN?
刚刚我们看完了5场
Watachina
然后
Mopita
欧游击是力
Papa
挽
this
狂澜 ，Duelist
派
最强
大
进攻手
man
莫兰现在在大家面前，想请问莫兰选手，你在这个主场观众这么多本国的粉丝面前是什么感受呢？
就是当我听到就台下那么多为我们呐喊的粉丝们为我们 OUG 加油，我就知道这场比赛我们有不得不输的、不得不赢的理由。
As soon as we hear the voice of our home crowd, I know there is no reason for us to lose.
Great answer. They're loud for everyone to hear, and I love to see it. You guys have been so fun to watch, and I have to ask, what do you think sets apart OUG from the other teams in this tournament?
刚才整场比赛非常精彩，你觉得你们这个 OUG 团队区别于其他团队的这个特点在哪里？
相比于其他团队，我们 OUG 是一群互相鼓励、互相信任、一起进步的队伍。
Well, our team is a team encouraging each other and trusted in each other, and we progress each.
भाई
Love to hear it. You guys seem like you're prepped for just about everything out there with team coordination. Walk us through and allow us to peek behind the curtain. What is the prep like behind the scenes for the big stage?
刚才这样精彩的这个团队配合还有默契的比赛啊，但那我们这个团队在背后是如何准备的呢？
我们这次线下做了非常充足的比赛，不管是跟每个对手进行了训练赛，还是说研究了我们接下来所需要应对的对手阵容啊体系都。
भाई सीधा तुमको ये क्या कह रहा है ठिंग ठंग ठंग ठंग
We prepared very well for this.
तुम कहोगे भाई मैं नहीं कह रहा.
No matter which opponent we will face and also the strategies, what kind of strategies we are gonna use, we do prepare a lot.
Well, practice makes perfect for sure, and you're definitely making a name for yourself. Even the fans across here are starting to learn that you are one of, if not the best duelist in China. Do you regard yourself as such and to that high caliber?
确实啊，这个成功离不开努力的练习。那么，你觉得你自己是这个？你认为你自己是最强的进攻手吗 ？The best duelist？
因为我们的目标是冠军，我会努力去做世界第一突破手。
Since we are aiming at the championship, so I will try my best to be the best duelist.
Love the humbleness, love the humbleness. And finally, I want to ask, looking forward into the bracket at all the teams left, who are you most interested to face and why?
那么在接下来这个比赛中，你觉得你最
भाई ये
期待
कहेगा
的哪支
100
队
teams
对战呢？
देखना
是这样的，因为我的目标是冠军，我们的目标是冠军，所以不管对手是谁也好，有多厉害，我们都会全力以赴。
As we mentioned before, we are aiming at being the championship. So no matter which opponent's team we will face, we will try our best.
Well, we wish you luck in the rest of the tournament. Again, give it up for Team OUG and Molan Ron here, and a great guest we have. And we're going to go ahead and throw it back to the casters for a quick minute, and we'll see you just after that.
那么我们祝福游击团队，也期待他们接下来的表现。谢谢大家，谢谢这个莫兰选手接受采访。
And there you have it. Amazing interview coming in. Thanks to Cozy as well for hosting this as well. And the translation was on point. I was listening to it and I'm like, yeah, what a humble answer coming in from one of the most highly regarded duelists in China right now.
The king in his kingdom. Far out. What a title. What a legend. Keen to see more of Milan. I can't wait. I hope I get to cast Milan again in Marvel Rivals Ignite. That'll be exciting to run it back one more time. Oh, that Adam Warlock was so exciting. That was so exciting. That's crazy. But look, honestly, I love that. I love the interviews. I love to build the characters we see on our screens, on our amazing gameplay. I want to know the person behind that. I want to know the face. I want to know the name. I want to know the aura that they give off and how they inspire everybody, like those folks in the crowd cheering for them. That's esports. That's the beauty of the game. That's the beauty of it all. You know, that's a superstar right there. You never know. In 10 years, will Milan be? Where will Marvel Rivals be? Top of the game. I'll tell you that. Guaranteed. I have faith.
One thing's for sure, I'm definitely hoping it will be in EWC.
Maybe.
Yeah, that's a very
maybe a lot of big events out there in the world. But we are here for Marvel Rivals Ignite, the mid-season finals. We've only just begun. It's the first ever official Marvel Rivals LAN event
in
Guangzhou, China, and the first of many more to come. And hopefully,
भाई क्या टाइम हो गया?
hopefully some
2
big,
बज गए
hopefully
हैं.
that was only a
ठीक है?
taste of the skill that we're gonna see in the rest of today and the next couple of days as
3:30
well.
बजे आता है
We're only at
अपडेट.
the halfway mark of the day and the halfway mark of the entire event, actually.
Exactly. It's day number 3. That's
Yep.
gonna be
Day number 3,
4.
halfway point. You can't get any more halfway than that. That's it.
True. There's gonna be day number 4,
That's
day
it.
number 5. That's
Now
gonna
ramps
be
up.
when
We're already
the
at top
finals
6.
are.
We're gonna be at top 4 by the end of tonight. How insane is that? How
Cool.
insane?
Yeah.
Woo.
I'm looking forward to those games we'll be doing tomorrow as well, and
Yeah.
I'm definitely looking forward to see if we'll be casting OUG again. But one thing's for sure, the other teams that are remaining in this tournament is definitely a joy to watch as well. And honestly, you guys are gonna be in for a treat later on because it's gonna be the winners brackets matchup in matchup number 3 and number 4.
अगले
And
मैचेस छोटे
yeah,
हो सकते हैं.
I cannot wait to see what that will be.
But
There's gonna be some
पता नहीं
exciting,
कुछ भी हो सकता है,
stuff.
right?
Ooh, teams are getting ready for the next match. It's going to be exciting to see. We're going to tag out very soon. It's going to be good. New casters are going to be coming in like they and got Moxie. Fresh. Hey, we've done a good job. We've covered a nice, beautiful, double best of 5 series, all 10 maps.
Let's go.
Come on.
All right.
I'll do that one. We'll do that one.
Okay, we'll do that. Okay, let's go.
We try different ones. You already know how it is. Getting where you feeling, everybody. We're having a good time out here. Yeah, I mean.
Oh my God, the Jacob Fatu. I know
Oh,
that.
we gotta
I
do
know
it.
that
Come
anywhere.
on now. I still got goosebumps today, man. My skin's raised right now. Honestly, I hope everyone's
I
enjoying it.
मजा
I
तो
hope.
आया.
Thank you
Goosebumps तो
again
मेरे को
for
भी
those
आए.
tuning into Marvel Rivals Ignite with your evening's entertainment or your morning's entertainment, whatever time zone you're in. It's nowhere near done. You're still in for some amazing Marvel Rivals gameplay for the rest of the day. Stick around if you want to get some water, get some snacks. Now's a good time to stock on up. We're going to come back soon with the winners bracket, best of 5s. This is going to be spicy. This is going to be big. This game's going to be big.
भाई
And
अब
this,
आएगा
again,
मजा.
going to be, sorry, I accidentally said elimination earlier. My apologies. These ones will be moving to the lower bracket.
Divinity और Red का
We just did the 2 elimination
और
games, so
उसके बाद
yeah,
होगा
that's
100 teams versus ground zero.
Double correct myself.
yeah.
I feel like we've left the elimination station for today. Now the winners are gonna see who's gonna continue forward or who's gonna rewind a little bit back and come face the 2 teams that just won now.
Yeah,
Yeah.
exactly.
We're gonna find out who's taking on OUG. We're gonna find out who's taking on Citadel Gaming. That is gonna be decided tonight.
Yeah, that's gonna be fire indeed. And what else is on fire? Everyone else who has been supporting this stream from the very beginning.
Yes,
if you guys have been here since the very beginning, please do give yourself a pat in the back. Show
Yes,
some
we hope you're
emojis.
enjoying
Hey!
the new season, enjoying Blade.
जो मेरे साथ
You're
देख
watching
रहा
the
था भाई.
co-streamers upstairs in that amazing provided streamer booth. They have a nice couch, nice lounge. They're yapping, they're talking, they have a good time. Shout out to them as well. Shout out to all of you out there, the official co-streamers and the official Marvel Rivals partners out there doing co-streams as well. Supporting
Negros को
Marvel
भी
Rivals
बुलाया
Ignite.
ने
Thanks so
भाई.
much for being part of the Marvel Rivals community, doing your part and being a part of this amazing esport in its first year and its birth year and in its, I believe, best year at the moment because it's only going to get better after that. It's only going to it's on the best for now.
Yeah.
It's only going to get better and better and better. That's it. Okay.
Yeah. Well, we're talking about the partners as well.
Oh yeah.
Another shout out because they definitely deserve more shout outs than this. Just shout outs to Poch Spice, Multitudes, and that one fan from the Marvel Rivals Asia Twitch channel. They're doing the watch party there right now, so big shouts to them. Do drop by and show some love.
Shout out to the OCE stream team. That's right, the caster team from OCE, Profound Rice and Matthew.
Shout out to me as well. मैं सुबह से बैठा हूँ नींद खराब करके. Shout out to all of you जो मेरी stream देख रहे हैं. Shout out to
our talented casters, everybody working, the cameras all around, doing production, social media as well. We see you every time things happen.
पता
Post it
नहीं
on the
कौन.
Rivals Esports Twitter. Make sure you're following the official Rivals Esports Twitter. That's the tag. Get on there.
मजा आया
Get
भाई.
on it. Get down to business. It is a good time, guaranteed. A fun time, certified. Get on the socials. Have a good
चलो भाई
time.
add.
Follow all the action. And you never know. Maybe you might catch something before others do. You might see some cheeky news. You never know. Rivals might be announcing some cool things coming to the game itself. Ignite itself might be announcing things coming to Marvel Rivals. If you're paying attention, stay tuned in, especially on Sunday. Something could be happening that's pretty cool. But we're still halfway through Wednesday. We're still halfway through today, which is, of course, you know, the 3rd day, of course. I know, I actually said Wednesday.
Well, it's Friday right now.
Yeah,
so
it is Friday, a beautiful Friday here in Guangzhou, China. tomorrow is going to be that penultimate day, and then the finals of the mid-season finals are on Sunday.
Yeah,
so much jam-packed action for you all at home. I hope you enjoy. You marvelous folks at home. It's going to be a grand one, Nella. Can't wait for it. Can't wait for the rest of the days.
I mean, exactly. I mean, all these teams that are left right now in the competition, they are all the best of the
भाई
best.
जो
And they are
stream देख रहा है भाई,
for
please
that top spot
considered
to be known
like
as
the
the champion
considered
of
liking the
MSF
stream भाई.
mid-season finals, Marvel Rivals Nights. And yeah, right
It
now we are going to
helps
head
me
into
a lot
another
भाई.
interview.
Let's go.
With the content creator. Please have a look.
Hello guys and welcome
अरे
back.
भाई
I'm here with a
ये
very
भी top
special
500
guest,
करेक्टर
streamer and
खेल
my
चुका है.
friend J3. And Jay, I talked to the team behind the scenes, and I know Short King, we got you. We brought the J box for you, okay?
Now I finally know what it feels like to be over 6 feet.
Oh, you know, follow your dreams, guys. Follow your dreams. Anything can happen here. Anything can happen here in Guangzhou, China. I gotta ask, man, you've watched a lot of teams. You've watched a lot of Ignite in general. Which team are you most surprised
डब्बे पर खड़ा करवा
at
रखा है उसको.
The most surprised would probably be Rad. You know, they went on the first day. They, you know, had to survive that lower bracket. They won, and now, you know, they're beating teams in the top 8 now.
Yep.
Especially, who did they beat yesterday again?
Rad?
Yeah, Rad.
Yeah, Rad yesterday beat. You hit me on the spot.
Yeah.
Here.
अरे यार अभी जो हारी है यार नाम भूल गया मैं भी.
Looking at though everything to come, I have to ask you.
Reject तो को beat नहीं reject नहीं.
Different here versus spectating online.
Probably
reject को हराया होगा.
Players in person and also the fans, and you know, probably just being able to interact with people and actually have guests on my stream. Like there's a lot of people who played on the matches, came to my stream, and you know, asked some questions, and it's nice to have that little face-to-face interaction.
Okay, fair enough. With all this and all the heroes you've seen these teams play, especially Rad at that, what hero do you like to watch, but you absolutely refuse to play?
That would probably be Jeff. I will not play Jeff, but it's actually really, you know, it's nice to see him being played on, you know, the stage.
Higher level, हाँ भाई.
Not in my game.
Jeff is OP.
I guess a follow-up to that is like, out of all the roles in Marvel Rivals, which one do you think is the hardest to master?
I'll say.
You're trying to start some drama.
Duelist भाई.
The most important role would be strategist.
Okay.
Important तो वही है. Hardest to master जो है duelist है.
Double ult, you know, that's really bad. You don't wanna double ult when you're playing support strategist.
Yeah, fair enough. Okay, and with that, it's the grand finals. There's 2 teams there. One's winning the $500,000. Who do you have in the grand finals?
Both teams? Like who's
Yeah,
winning?
give me both.
100 Thieves and OUG.
100 Thieves and OUG in the grand finals is what J3 has to say. Love it again. The energy here is insane, right? You're
Yes.
spectating that last match. Is it not crazy in person?
It's crazy. I mean, I came over here when it was 2-0, and then they managed to get the reverse sweep. That's awesome.
भाई 100
And the energy's
Thieves
amazing.
and OUG कल मैच था भाई OUG और 100 Thieves का तो भाई.
Yeah, thank you.
भाई इजी लगा यार बहुत. दिखने में तो भाई इजी पेला भाई इन्होंने OUG वो तो 100 Thieves वालों ने, लेकिन 100 Thieves की भाई हर एक बंदा बात कर रहा है तो इसका मतलब ये है कि उससे बढ़िया टीम कोई अभी है नहीं. अच्छा डब्बे पर खड़ा करवा रखा, बोला था ना मैंने. चलो गाइस, टेकन, लेट्स प्ले टेकन. भाई चल तो नहीं रही ना कोई गेम. लेट्स प्ले टेकन. आया मैं वॉशरूम होके.
Hello, we are Team Envy. Hello.
Hello, my name is Nero. I play strategist, and I'm from California.
Hi, my name is Streeter, and I play duelist.
Hello, I'm Kaluj, and I play.
Why I am back.
I mean, I'm ready to
Oh,
go. I'm ready to start playing. Like, I'm focused, and my main goal is to win.
Don't like dwell on any past mistakes. You make sure you focus on like the current map, current situation.
I mean, like Kaluj said, you just need to forget. You know, if someone makes a mistake, you tell them like it's okay. Like everyone makes mistakes. Everyone's human at the end of the day, and that just makes them.
New challenger.
भाई मेरी थंब स्लीव्स कहाँ हैं? What the hell? मैच स्टार्ट हो गया इधर. Here, let's go with mentor level law player. जो 40 मैच खेला है, अब जो 40 मैच जीता है.
Round 1. Fight.
Oh ho. Oi, counter it. Oi. Ah, what the fuck, man? 14 frame launcher. Ah, cheap, by cheap.
Round 2. Fight.
Oh ho. कल आइयो कल.
Round 3. Fight.
Oh shit. भाई ये क्या कर रहा है बंदा? Ah shit. Ah shit. Hurrah.
Round 4. Fight.
Ah fuck यार. अबे what the fuck? Okay. चल. Ah shit. I'll turn into whip. अबे. Don't die. Let's go. GG.
Feel more comfortable.
ओके। ये क्या आवाज निकाल रहे हैं भाई? भाई ये कैसी आवाजें निकल रही हैं?
Is going to go down though. Doesn't get too much value. FMCL trying to chase him down. Goes another. Duet falls. The res. No! The res was there, but they.
खल गए हैं। फैमिली शेयर। Can play another match. Let's see.
Welcome to the King of Iron Fist Tournament 7.
ड्रैगन ऑफ खेल सकते हैं भाई, ड्रैगन ऑफ खेलें? है कहाँ ड्रैगन ऑफ? ये रहा ना। छोड़ो ड्रैगन ऑफ नहीं खेलते अभी, काजुया ही खेलते हैं अपना देशी।
New challenger.
भाई 12 बंदे स्ट्रीम देख भी रहे हैं या नहीं? लिखा तो है 12 वॉचिंग। ओके, ब्रो इज विनिंग, आई एम विनिंग। लेट्स सी हु कैन विन दिस। हाँ, दिस विल बी अ गुड मैच।
Round 1.
कोकू ने सिने।
Fight.
ओके, लॉन्चिंग हेल स्वीप। Don't press there, brother.
Round 2. Fight.
ओके। उसके बाद वो मारता, ठीक है, एल स्वीप।
KO. Round 3. Fight.
थोड़ा सा दूर जाने पर वो हेल स्वीप चला रहा है। ओके, गॉट लॉन्च डेड। आई एम डेड।
Round 4. Fight.
ओके, लेट्स गो। जी।
You win.
I'll have to turn off this game. उधर स्टार्ट हो चुका होगा, क्या पता टीम्स भी आ चुकी हों। आ रही है टीम, लेट्स गो।
Incredible with ice in the veins and fire in the crosshair. Envy shows up when the moment matters most. Ladies and gentlemen,
इन्विनिटी
please
आई है,
welcome
इन्विनिटी।
Envy.
इन्वी है क्या? सिर्फ इन्विनिटी कह रहे हैं लोग, इन्वी कह रहे हैं, इन्वी है। चलो इन्वी।
Now, please put your hands together for Team Rad Esports.
ये भाई तगड़ा खेलता है, ये भी बढ़िया खेलता है। भाई सारे ही बढ़िया खेलते हैं, रेड में भी। स्ट्रेटेजिस्ट उनके भाई बहुत ज्यादा सही है। डुएलिस्ट इतने सही हैं नहीं है, बट आगे ओए, रेड वाले भी आ गए।
Representing the EMEA Rad, the team known for their unique lineups and unpredictable plays. Do they have what it takes to move on in this bracket? We're about to find out. Please
सीरियस
put
भाई,
it together for Team Rad.
इतने सीरियस खड़े हैं भाई। ये देखो जूतों में आए हैं, ठीक है। अगले मैच में देखना भाई, चप्पलों में आ जाएंगे 100 टीम्स वाले।
The stage is set, the rematch is set to begin. Ladies and gentlemen, let's take it to the casters to get the action going.
Thank you so much,
Cozy.
We may have caught Envy slipping on stage, but Mox, we're yet to catch them slipping in lobby, looking dominant so far in the tournament.
I mean, this is potentially going to be a rematch of a rematch of a rematch if both of these teams make it all the way through and we get to see them versus in that grand final. But because it's now the upper bracket and because it's now the official bracket, we don't get the VO3 anymore, Harry. We potentially get a 5-map, as I'm sure everybody will have witnessed with that first half of matches today. 10 maps of Marvel Rivals. You can't say we don't spoil you.
Yeah, say a little prayer for Avatar Liger and Nello. They made it all the way through, but you can make it all the way through our collection of drops as well here at the mid-season finals. From August 6th through to September 6th, you can earn exclusive sprays, nameplates, and a Star-Lord costume you won't be able to get anywhere else. So make sure you keep tuned in and keep it on lock so that you can make sure to check out our full schedule for drops.
Yeah, and that Star-Lord skin is going to be seeing a lot of usage because Star-Lord is a very strong duelist. And unfortunately, speaking about strong, we've also got some very strong characters up in the box. We've got our wonderful LAN watch party going on right now. I was speaking to them a little bit earlier. We were watching some of the matches between OUG and Reject, and they were getting incredibly hyped. Although,
भाई यार इनसे करवाओ, मैं तो कहता हूँ कमेंट्री कमेंट्री।
So we didn't really talk about match number 1.
बकचोदी होगी भाई फिर। मैक्रोस से कराओ, कहेगा भाई ये तो मेरा मैच अच्छा कर लूँ, ऐसे कहेगा वो। चाहे वो खुद नहीं पहुँच पा रहा भाई। एक मिनट।
In Season 3.5 because Marvel's sharpest hero, the Blade himself, is going to be making an appearance probably in a couple of hours, actually.
Yeah, I believe it's something like 3 hours is when Blade is going to be descending into the scene as our latest duelist. It feels like we keep getting a new hero almost, well, every single month, essentially. So things are never stale. Meta is constantly shifting, constantly moving. And when Blade comes through, some of the other things are going to be moving away. And that one being ResComp, I'm sure a lot of these teams are going to be very happy to see the back end of that composition. That is, I think, 2 teams now in a row that have gone out of the tournament. And the last map, the last composition they played against was indeed Guardians Revive Comp.
Yeah, they're going to be happy to see Adam Warlock be losing that Cocoon Revival team up. And instead of joining Lunar Snow and make even more difficult to get on top of. You know what,
Winter Snow gets a buff here and there. Lots of great costumes coming out as well. Mox, hopefully, maybe they can put out some Academia-themed costumes like Mox and I have right here.
That
be
would
kind of
be
sick.
quite nice. Maybe when we get X-Men. Maybe when we get X-Men, that could be when we see the Academia skins.
I'd be very excited, but not quite as excited as I am for our winners bracket semis today. We've got 2 banger matches to bring you until the end of the broadcast. We're starting off with Rad versus Envy, and then following up, we're going to have 100 Thieves versus Ground Zero. Surprise upsetters from down under.
Yesterday's match was so fun to watch, but we're going to be looking, like you said, at Envy versus Rad, and it feels like there's a real rivalry between these two teams developing. You know, Sentinels had their 100 Thieves, Envy is getting Rad, essentially, and these players are so insanely strong. We've seen a couple of teams have to try and figure out who exactly they want to target ban. In terms of the focus fires, Speedery obviously being known for flyers tends to get a lot of the flack when it comes to target banning duelists, but Cal was also proving immensely strong in the Phoenix, so much so that we actually saw it banned yesterday before he moved on to the Winter Soldier, which was just as foreboding.
Yeah, Cal started off a little bit slower yesterday, but when the hot hands came with the Phoenix, eventually managed to cop that target ban. On the other side, we got
ऊपर वाला एक है, ऊपर वाले 5 है, ऊपर वाले तेरा अंदर है, 3 है, 3.
We're talking to Tasmo, and he says that going through play-ins is kind of a buff for these teams because they got to have some experience on stage for members who may not have
Melo कर रहा है
so
कि
here once again zooming in on
अब है मेरे हाथ के नीचे.
and Melio, the Danish duo, are incredibly difficult to deal with. Melio is a very talented hit scan player.
जीतते रहा
What
पोत.
an excellent flex to move all around between the flyers, but I still feel like if you go up against Envy in a flyer duel, you've probably misdrafted.
Yeah, you definitely don't want to give Speedily that human torch. We saw it yesterday.
यार रेड टीम को जीतना चाहिए क्योंकि भाई एनवी की टीम ऐसे लगता है कि घर के बाहर जाती है घूमने घूमने. रेड की टीम को देख के नहीं लग रहा भाई.
You lose that map instantly, you're like, okay, maybe we can't.
You can't. That's the secret. And obviously, like, some teams are solving these drafts in advance. We saw that Citadel Burr today going up against Sentinels. There was that constant draft to try and get rid of Folly's cap. Like, oh, okay, it's been solved. Sala's going to be working overtime in the background to try and figure out the other strategies. Of course, Citadel are surviving for a day longer, making their way through that lower bracket. And Envy looked a little bit mortal yesterday as well, before they discovered the cap ban.
Yes, they did. Yggdrasil was by far their weakest map yesterday, it is fair to say. Even though, historically, that's been their comfort map. But like you said, we were talking to Tasmo, and he was saying that the team just didn't play good yesterday for a little bit of it. They were able to recover, but for the first 2 maps, it was pretty rough. But that means that they'll probably have gone back, they'll have voted, they'll have looked at the mistakes that they made. Even, you know, in the second half of that match, we actually got to see those improvements being made pretty much immediately. Mumph and Nero being able to turn around some of the ultimates that they had or were missing, I guess, from having in the first half of the series, and then coming through some absolutely insane clutches. That Lunar ultimate, like, really just turned everything around, as we're going to be seeing Krakoa, our domination map, going to be coming up. So not Hell's Heaven, which I'm sure Envy are going to be breathing a big sigh of relief from. The last time these two teams went head-to-head, one of the compositions that Envy actually rolled out with originally was the Storm composition.
इतने मैच भी देखे अभी तक कोई लूना स्नो को ज्यादा निकालने की कोशिश नहीं कर रहा अल्ट से. भाई वो कल का भाई मैच भाई था. भाई 100 थीव्स वाले क्या कर रहे हैं भाई. Phoenix जा रही है उसके ऊपर मैग्नेटो की अल्ट मैच ले. इनवी वालों ने किया नहीं किया मेरे को याद नहीं है. रेड वालों ने तो नहीं किया था. Envy वालों का मैंने देखा नहीं था.
Cannot be underestimated here, and as we head into our first ban phase here, Mox, let's allude to the fact that our ban phase here at Ignite is a little different from in your comp games. Here it's not going to be 2 universal bans per side. There's going to be 4 bans from each team that are only for the other side.
Yes, and we get save slots too, which are huge for these teams because it means that you can get one-sided hero effects.
Yeah.
And I mean, some of the sides, they do get the insta-ban into insta-save, so those first bans are incredibly important because if you see something like the Mantis slip through the cracks, potentially one of those teams decides to just bag her up immediately so that they then force you to throw a ban either an Atom or an Ultron, and then you burn bans and something even stronger gets through.
Yep, good amount of these bans are not going to be simultaneous either. Mox are going to be going in like a snake style, one after the other, so you can try and identify either what your opponent does not want to play against, or maybe what kind of composition they're trying to craft for themselves.
Do we see the Phoenix ban? Is my question, because then you do weaken coming on through if it is the Wolverine pivot from Envy's end. Do you want to try and force speedily onto the Storm so that instead of having Storm and potentially Phoenix, you then don't also have to worry about Primal Flame? If the Wolverine is in play, because like you said, Trust Me does like to go for that Groot, and the last time he tried to go for the Groot, didn't work out the greatest, but that was because Envy went for an immediate Strange Portal to just shred him down as he walked out of spawn.
Yeah, and you know what? Maybe you want to see what kind of Cal you're going up against today as well, because Cal can either be a little bit quiet or the greatest player in the lobby. Speedly on your cams right now. I tend to call him Flyer Prime. As when it comes to mid-air duels, no matter how confident you are, you can never be confident going up against Speedly. You all have seen Kaluge giving a quick flex in the corridors. The world's largest landman. And of course, he's going to be picking up the Vanguards. He's such an experienced player as well. Land means nothing to Kaluge. It's no different from any other game.
See, I wonder if we're going to start to see the evolvement of bans to target Doctor Strange. Because, I mean, Citadel did it yesterday against Envy on Yggdrasil, and it definitely paid off. But if you look at the amount of times that Doctor Strange portals have been able to turn fights around for teams, especially if you have a strategist ultimate, the second that portal comes through and you can just hit Q with your Luna, you're going to be holding that space for a good 12 seconds, and that provides your duelist the opportunity to
Jeff को gameplay देखने को मिल सकता है.
On your screen also had a very slow start yesterday, but in the end really proved to be instrumental to victory on the Lunar Snow. In previous hero shooter titles, he has been a very aim-intensive player, playing a lot of those duelist-esque roles. And moving over to the Lunar Snow really does scale with how well you can aim. Nero certainly has that talent in spades.
Yeah, Mumford very, very strong. Loki and Mantis too, and we've talked a lot about strategists. We do have to talk about the elephant in the room, or I guess the land shark in the room, which is Jeff, as we're going to be headed on over to have a look at Rad's players, because the second that Fate pops up on your screen, well, there's a very high potential that Jeff is going to be popping up in terms of composition that this team plays, because they do like to use it, and going up against Envy, who do tend to rely on that flyer caliber, Jeff can be a very strong pick to just keep up with what Storm offers the team, which is speed and damage boosts.
Yeah, I think right now Fate's definitely on everyone's lips for the best Jeff in the world, and you know that Jeff's got quite an ardent fan base who are going to be big fans of Fate. We've got level 1 Crook here, always a stabilizing force. Is a little bit of a Mantis enthusiast, but at the auspices of his team, that started to learn Loki. Of course, that's usually
gameplay देखने को मिलेगा तो मजा ही आ जाएगा.
See Crook having to flex all over the place to find the right solutions.
Yeah, domination is a rough one too, because if you try and read your opponent's composition and you get it wrong, sometimes you can end up on a comp that plays really terribly into it. You lose that first fight, and playing from behind, not having access to that point from the rip where you have the better positioning, it's always going to be tricky to be able to pull it back in terms of those retakes.
Yeah, Rajaro on the screen next to Trust Me. This guy's kind of the duelist. Not the duelist, he's like the cerebro. He's the brains behind this team. We walked in on a couple of rad scrims. A lot of the comms are Trust Me, calling everything, and plays a couple of hypermobile Vanguards to try and facilitate that, including the Venom. Also is one of a few Penny Parker enthusiasts in the pro scene of Marvel Rivals Ignite. But when you see decisions made, all of the bans, it's
वैसे रेड की जो टीम है अलग-अलग चीजें
खेलती है बहुत. To see one of the most sought after duelists in the EMEA region, and for good reason. Incredibly strong at the Phoenix. In fact, I think he was one of the first ones who like really got Phoenix down, where a lot of people were trying to figure out where she would be sitting in the meta, and we got to see Melio's gameplay, and I was like, nah, she's just a better Hela.
Yeah, one of the original animation cancelers, and here's a veteran of many different titles, all of them under the duelist role. Naga is a crazy enemy. You know, the first game that I ever cast in esports, Moxie, 8 or 9 years ago, was actually Naga on an all-Danish team.
Wow!
We do. I've spent most of my career casting Naga.
That's crazy. I mean, I know that he did join Marvel Rivals a little bit later. He originally played for Team Peps, and they actually admitted that they prioritized picking him up because they knew that his experience in other esports titles would give him the edge and he would be able to catch up. He played a month was actually when he came. Marvel Rivals dropped on December. He started playing in January, and he got picked up immediately into a professional team.
Yeah, that's a quick transition, but when you got that much raw talent, you will be sought after. A lot of the players on Envy have that same vibe as well. A couple of players that used to be on this squad were eventually replaced by these players who are making the transition over to Marvel Rivals from other titles with that inherent talent that came that was rated incredibly highly by the backroom of Envy.
Yeah, we're waiting now just to see what our first map is going to be. Something to note is that the first map in the series is actually determined by RNG. It's not whoever's seed is higher, because obviously these teams are all in the upper bracket. So,
yeah.
And there we go. It is going to be Krakoa coming on through as our first domination. And that is going to be now definitely Flyers having to get removed.
Okay.
As Envy will take Mantis out of the mix and
Human Torch
instantly
हो सकता है
target banning
protect.
out Speedless Human Torch.
Okay, so there will be an opportunity potentially here now to protect the Human Torch if Rad wants it, but some would say that this could be a bait. And you can see from the glowing boxes down below this the order in which the bans and protects are happening. I believe Envy are going to get another ban
Human
now,
Torch
and protect of their own.
Yes, so they're going to be banning Human Torch. No one-sided Human Torch shenanigans. We saw earlier how strong it can be. What they are going to get one-sided shenanigans for, though, is Mantis. So now both the Ultron and the Atom become a problem that Rad are going to have to try and figure out what they're going to do. Do they burn a ban, or do they let it through?
Oh,
okay, one-sided damages can make compositions a little bit more viable
banned.
than you'd otherwise think. Magneto is going to be banned out on both sides, and Emma Frost has been removed.
Strange
from
ban.
We're going to go for
Strange
protect here onto Doctor
save.
Strange to make sure that a pentagram of Farala can always be found.
Smart. Rad actually went for the target ban onto the Magneto too, so instead of going for the Atom or the Ultron, they've gone for the one thing that could really prop up the res comp and make that Star-Lord incredibly hard to be able to take down when he's in those Blaster Barrage animations, and that is the Magneto. No Bulwark, no Bubble. As they're just
Doctor
going to
Strange
keep
save
target
करना
banning
पड़ेगा
out
क्या?
Vanguards, and this feels a little bit personal because this is actually what Envy have been rumored to do in terms of the ban strategy, which is just
भाई
annihilate
डॉक्टर
your
स्ट्रेंज उड़ा
Vanguard
दो
line.
भाई
Might be an attempt to try and
मजा ही
force
आ जाएगा अलग ही
Kaluja
भाई
and
धर
Window
धर
onto
कांपने लग
Doctor
जाएगी
Strange and
दुनिया
Venom, who don't have a huge amount of synergy, but we know that they're both very good at that. Getting rid of the Wolverine's actually a great pickup.
Wolverine
Groot's now going to be a bit more viable.
Yeah, it might be Doctor Strange and Groot. It might be looking a little bit similar to a Beta
Season 0, Beta.
शोला की watching, let's go भाई, peak watching है ये मेरी अभी तक की भाई.
Every single game was Groot, Strange, Punisher, Hela, Loki, and Rocket.
Shout out Dawn of Legends gang, if you watch that tournament, you're officially entitled to a Marvel Rivals pension.
Oh, those were the fun days before we had res comp shenanigans
Guys,
coming on.
अगर तुम्हें पसंद आ रही है भाई
shenanigans can still come on. But I
please
do like as well
consider
the fact
liking that
Rad
stream,
went
भाई.
for the Captain America because Captain America with res, where you've already got
भाई ना तुम
3
chat में
Stardust
कुछ
ultimates,
लिखते
and then
हो
you throw on top of that a
ना
Captain
भाई
America
कुछ
to
भाई
also
कहाँ
stabilize
से
the team.
क्या
On
समझ आएगा
domination,
भाई
that's
मेरे
just
को
too much stall. You can't allow it to go through.
ना लाइक आ रहा है ना भाई
gamers,
कुछ
let's get ready
chat
to
में
head
कुछ लिख
into
रहे हो
our
ना
winners
सब्सक्राइब कर
semis here
क्या
between
कर रहे हो
Envy
यार
versus Rad.
बट
Much like
कोई
we'd
बात
like
नहीं
to
मर्जी है
bring all the
तुम्हारी
NA versus
जो
EU
करना है करो.
action. It's a
It's
rivalry
your
as old
guys'
as
choice.
esports, and it continues burning bright as we ignite the battle once again.
Let's see what compositions these players are going to be on, and it is indeed the fabled Rise composition that have been able to make it through. Envy is going to be on Jeff at the moment, but I feel like it's just going to be for speed bubbles out of spawn.
TP.
Yeah, they're on Strange. They're going to go for a teleport play.
Yeah, quick prank portal here. Most likely it's going to be on top of Trust Me as they walk on forward. Actually looking like they're going to prioritize spacing on the point. This is just to get
Envy वाले मच्छी खेल रहे हैं.
Is the Jeff staying? Nero is indeed staying on the Shark. It looks like Envy are taking Rad strategies. They're missing that Storm, but they do still have the Jeff that they'd like to go for. Rad with the Groot and the Punisher wanting to just try and stabilize themselves on the point and anchor on down.
Okay,
Have burst
Punisher.
damage to be able to blitz
Oh!
Yeah, that adjudication
Melo
shot
ने
again,
बड़ा
it does
सही
some
मारा
work.
भाई.
Speed is
Shout
going to have
से
to
भाई
resurrect
head
themselves there with the
shot
Cocoon
मारा
Revival
और
provided by
भाई
Adam Wall. Like I believe Soul Bomb's been used as well. Many defensive major tools from Envy have been expended, and Cowell's going to be on the business end of Rojava's fully charged beam now. Decisions have to be made by Window. How do you want to try and stay in here as Cow resurrects himself?
Adam Warlock का भी गया red.
Cooldowns once again back up and ready
ठीक
to
है
work.
और
Trust me,
okay Adam
when it
Warlock
comes to the
got
resurrections, wasn't able to get any of this. Incoming already. Kaluja, I don't think gets
Oh,
any stuns.
chuck दिए.
Magamoto, it was open early.
मच्छी ने खा लिया अपना ही
Oh, no,
बंदा.
totally onto their own ally. Oh, that's a little bit of an unfortunate mess up there from Nero. Still Melio going to be in dangerous territory, chased down here by the Venom. Judge, Jury, and Executioner all ready to go, but quickly swept, and all of that focus of the targeting means that there's no chance for the Punisher.
Envy के
Despite the
पास
mind
है भाई
control,
पहला.
there's
Oh
going to be
इतनी
no
देर
action
से.
after it.
Yeah, see, the problem as well for Rad is that Envy have been in control of the fight the entire time and the point percentage too. So the longer this fight goes on, the better it is for Envy. Comic Revival's even going to be invested. It's going to be covered now with Galactic Legend so that Rad can't chase in and punish when the players are too low. Blind comes on through, but Speedley's already done his job and kept Rad at bay for Envy to stabilize.
Oh, the Feast of the Abyss is brutal when tanked by Fate right here. The walls can't stand up to the dual miniguns of Melio. Not firing for now to move ever faster as Envy have to make a choice as to how they're going to try and contest. It's down to the Venom. Unbelievable target focus onto Melio. Cucumber Kaluj gets yet another one. And everyone's eating their vegetables right now. Been forced to down those greens. Rad find themselves wiped off once again. And it's almost done for Envy already.
I mean, that was just one fight. 82% of the point in one fight. It's going to have to be a Doctor Strange portal coming on through from Rad, but they don't really have good ultimate economy. It's going to be reliant on level 1 Crook to come on through with that Loki, but that means you're going to be treading water until you get a damage ultimate that can finally start taking some of these players down.
All right, Window tanks some damage.
Machi.
Now, though, Kaluch moves in towards the back. The Cloak of Levitation has been expended.
Oh,
that means there's no escape from Melio. Level 1 Crook has decisions to make. Indeed, this is going to be a major one. 4 players eaten up by Nero. And with the Soul Link as well, is practically invincible off the map, but into oblivion. Rad find themselves radicalized by Envy, who are just going to have to deal with the dregs of the composition for now. And those who remain can't stand up to the element guns of Speedily. It's a speedy dispatching.
Nero, you crafty Jeff, you. He'd left a speed bubble.
He's just a little guy.
He'd left a speed bubble on the point so that when he was able to find that massive 4-person eat, he knew normally he wouldn't have enough time to get them over the map, but he uses the speed bubble to just push himself that extra little bit faster, and they can finally just chuck himself over the edge with all of those players from Rad. I mean, there's extra salt in the wound to this too, because that's what Rad has been using against other people too.
Yeah, Rad highly rate the symbiotic shenanigans. The combination of Venom and Chef essentially gives like a second soul bond almost if people stay within range. It's health as well.
And do damage.
Which is not
very good of a character, भाई.
Yeah, and then that starts
high level play
पर
भी जब चलती है ना तो मजा ही आ जाता है भाई.
Where you have just sustainability and you add that on top of all of the other resources that a triple strategist composition has access to. You get to see why you really can't allow Envy to win this fight and cap that point first, because the longer those fights go on, the better they become for Envy's team.
All right, going to be a lot of pressure on Fate here as to how to use the Eternal Bond. You want to try and use it to answer Speedley's Galactic Legend, but Month can drag everyone forward with that Soul Resurgence.
Yeah, it's going to be a rough one for sure. Month, like you said, with that Soul Resurgence, has the means of just allowing Envy to go aggressively, and that can then give the damage boost over to Window 2 for the Feast of the Abyss to chunk for one of these players from that side.
Oh, already so much damage taken by Rad. Forces Fate to make the move, moving forward with the Eternal Bond. Melio is going to follow on in here as Rad gets behind cover.
Envy वाले यार उसमें जीत गए हैं भाई.
Window slaps on back. The Feast of the Abyss is ready to break on through. Melio take him down by the cellular corrosion. Frank Castle was no match for the power of Null and Clintar combined. Eddie Brock just too strong to deal with that one.
भाई मेलो डाउन है भाई. ट्रस्ट ने अपनी अल्टी की बाय दी आयो पगो मोटो आते हुए और भाई
shield to try and block it. The follow-up is not there. Trust me, falling hyper low. Envy's target focus is still good. They've got plenty of options to try and turn this one around.
Everyone is gonna die now.
They need them. Naga taken down by the right click.
Level 1 group, what the fuck is going on?
By Nero, and this is going to be a lot of value. As it's going to be the Punisher. He's got nowhere to try and save himself from this one, despite the smoke grenade. Oh,
no.
Yep, there it is. It's delayed. It's kind of a cell stagger here. As Envy are back in control.
Oh, what a play from Nero again. He knew that Melio was so close to Final Judgment. If the Punisher gets Final Judgment, he's got CC immunity. He doesn't have to worry about it's Jeff, and they would potentially have lost that fight. So they go for the Punisher before the ultimate can come on through, and now Envy in control of this point can just keep sending Window in, disrupt Rad's walk-up engagement, potentially force an ultimate before the point's even in play, and if Rad are able to come to the point to utilize his Final Judgment, Cal can just play hard to get and res everyone back with Karmic.
Yeah, an inspired Window will also potentially be able to one-tap here with their ultimate in towards the back, so the corrosion used, he just disappears.
Level 1 Crook ne bhai
usko maar diya at the hands of the Punisher and the Loki combined. The damage is too much to bear, but Cal's already
born again.
Everyone's back coming out of the factory, brand new. No stun coming through from Rajaro. Anti-healed by the cost Fist of the Dark Magic. Window's got everything they need.
भाई
And Naga
ने
strikes
निकाल
terra
दिया
fervor
भाई,
with
but
righteous fury
भाई
of the
born
Phoenix.
again.
Both that's returned off the back of a cocooned revival.
क्या
Speedily
हो
for now,
क्या रहा
trying
है
to
भाई,
pick their
इधर समझ
targets.
ही
And
नहीं आ
they're
रहा,
also
एनवी
going to be
वाले
staggering
छोड़
the
ही नहीं
Phoenix.
रहे.
This is brutal.
No, yeah, the
Brutal
body block
भाई,
too, so that
खत्म
the
कर
Phoenix
रहे हैं,
can't
खत्म.
get past to get closer to the edge of the map faster. That's so rough. It's gonna be final fight territory. Nearher's gotten its. You have to carry one of these players from Rad far away.
मच्छी
Melio's
के पास
gonna go
अल्ट है,
just to
उनके
the
पास
side
क्लोक एंड
lock
डैगर
to
नहीं
be
है,
able to
बचने
have
के
the
लिए कुछ
dashes
सामान
and
नहीं है.
potentially avoid it as Rajar has no choice but
कैप्टन
to go to the
अमेरिका खेल
Captain
रहे हैं भाई
America,
अब वो.
try and touch the point for the team.
All right, the pathing has been noted. The question is, can Envy intercede before the touch comes through? Plenty of time to work with here, so I imagine Raja is going to be able to make this one happen. Almost has lost all of that shield already. Speedily getting away from the danger. No Smelio on the back line. Has themselves a Galactic Legend to try and play with. Gets the inspiration as well as Sonic Seduction comes in from the other side. Trust me, trying to drag over multiple players of Envy to deal with all of this.
Bye,
Melio can barely
Machi.
escape. Nero's looking for a snack.
Machi
And the
got
biggest
one,
one's going to be
but
Voluna
dead.
Snow, but trust me, grants it with a spinning kick. Great rescue of Voluna when they were needed to try and clutch out this fight. Melio coming from the other side.
Melio
Envy
गया
their target
पीछे भाई,
focus.
बचा
The informational
दिया
play is
उसने.
just so clean. Almost frozen out there.
Okay, legendary.
Still got some bullets to play with here as the element guns start rolling on through. And the damage
भाई
is being
भाई भाई
delivered.
भाई
Rad
heal
can't
heals
stand up
मिल
for
गए
this. They
उसको एक
don't have
अच्छे
the
टाइम
heals.
पे.
They don't have the
लेजेंडरी आया
strikers.
तो
They
भाई
don't have the
what the
numbers. And
fuck
they
just
don't
happened?
have what
Envy just
Envy's
take
got.
the
That's
fucking
the trouble with Rescomp,
भाई.
right? You have the ultimates
They
to
are
stall.
not dying
Even if
भाई.
you're losing the fight, if you stall it, at some point you're gonna be able to start winning it. You have so many defensive resources, and then if you hit a Galactic Legend and your opponent have had to use every single one of their defensives to match and mirror yours, they don't have anything left to be able to survive the Star-Lord's Legendary.
Unbelievable stuff from it. And that was so clean.
Mm.
I mean, we saw Envy being tested to their full limits yesterday up against Citadel, but it seems that being tested has given them a lot of odd review when it comes to cleaning up their play. Sometimes winning but narrowly can be quite an asset as opposed to just stomping your way through something.
I mean, that first res fight when we were in Grove and Cal is just behind the waterfall, it's played
By
perfectly
19
because the way
views,
that they
by
do
let's
it, they send
go.
Window in to just disrupt, take some damage, potentially go down before the rest of the
Like-
team.
like
so they can
Maro
start
yaar.
up that 10 seconds frame of Karmic Revival. So when the
Subscribe
Venom gets
Maro
brought
yaar.
back, he's actually ready to go onto the
But
point and still
मर्जी
keep
है,
it in
no-
play
no
as the
force.
rest of his teammates are going down around him, and they're all getting brought back up. And if everyone from the side of
But
Rad are
जो
trying to
मर्जी
deal with
करो
the
यार,
Venom to be
उससे
able to
उतना
finally
फर्क
find a
पड़ेगा
flip,
नहीं.
no one's
But
chasing
अगर
after
chat
that
में
res
अगर तुम
position,
लिख भी
no
देते
one's
हो ना
going to be
that
able to stop the
hello भी
stabilization,
लिख दो तो
and
बहुत
Envy
है
can
भाई
just
मेरे
keep
लिए.
the point in play for
But
infinity.
कोई
Yeah,
बात
because
नहीं.
Venom's not too
Your
worried about
guy-
being resurrected with
your
low
choice,
HP
guys.
because can use the symbiotic
Correct,
resilience to get a
secure,
huge
yeah,
amount of
and
that
symbiotic,
back and
yeah.
really keep it well contested. Feast of the Abyss as well also gives over maximum HP in the form of that temporary, which really does mean that Window doesn't have to use the symbiotic resilience before falling down. The stalling game is immense.
Yeah, and that's what they did. They just bounced the point perfectly. They did such a wonderful job of it, and that's literally lesson number one of why you don't let Rescomp go for on any domination map.
Yeah, just those tight spaces, especially if there's some LOS to work around, like the 4 trees on the corners
Yeah.
of the Quiet Council chamber. That's
थोड़ी देर रुक कर
that is
चलाएंगे
a
ये.
rough time. And for Rad, they're going to have to do some soul searching here as to whether they want to try and pivot into getting rid of any of the components of this resurrection comp, whether you'd have to try and take Adam Warlock away. We did see the protect on the Mantis. Maybe we'll see the protect on the Mantis again. We're going to have to see a pivot into an Adam Warlock ban.
Yeah, but I mean, if you're Envy, you're really happy because now, as long as there's a Mantis on the field, Rad kind of have their hand forced in terms of having to ban out some of those other compositions that Mantis can enable, and that allows you to then just pivot your composition over to something else entirely, which they're incredibly strong for. And they look so incredibly strong, which is the thing. Coordinated really, really clean, and we're gonna have to see Rad try and find a turnaround. There's gonna be a tilt factor too. That they lost to a Jeff strategy when they themselves have been using Jeff since like day one of their regionals. Like, I don't know, where would you even go? Would you try and take Envy to Yggdrasil now that we've seen Citadel just go for the Strange and being able to dismantle the spawn hold? Or do you worry that because they stumbled on Yggdrasil, they vodded, they practiced and prepared?
Yeah, and like Yggdrasil has been their comfort map for the longest time for Envy, so maybe Hall of Jalia? Like, we saw these two teams go up against each other in the plains, and the Hall of Jalia was remarkably close, came down to just one fight in overtime. Maybe Rad have reviewed that one, and they think that they've solved their problems, and they can figure out what they got over on Envy.
I mean, Holo de Jalia is scary regardless because it's very, very strong to Human Torch. very, very strong for Rescomp, very, very strong for Venom, and very, very strong for Captain America. That's a lot of things that you all of a sudden have to contest and pan out.
Yeah, that's a lot to think
so
about.
So it's like, do we want to go that? Maybe you go somewhere like Midtown, as we can have a look and see all of these stats coming on through. A lot of this is going to be very one-sided in terms of just Envy, because Rad, they do a lot of damage, right? But when you have 3 strategists on Envy's end, nothing is really going to be able to go down. Punisher is very, very good for melting things like Groot walls and also flyers. If it's in a 2-2-2 composition, but if the Punisher is looking at just a Venom and he's being full healed by 3 strategists, Nero on that Jeff having very little fall off on the primary too, so even if that Venom is super far away from the fight, he's still going to be getting a huge chunk of resources allocated his way.
Dude, let's have a look at Kaluja's damage as well. More than speed of the Star-Lord.
Yeah.
That is uncanny accuracy with the daggers of the Narc. And don't forget, that's getting buffed.
इधर जाना है और इधर लाइक का ऑप्शन आएगा वो दबा देना बस और कुछ है नहीं भाई.
19.
Oh boy.
Coming on through. He also received a whopping 19,859 heals. So
yeah, a little bit of care, a little bit of care.
You can tell that there was a lot of pressure coming out onto that front line where, like, Rad, if they had been able to break the front line and find the point flip, then they probably could have been able to use that anchor composition with the Punisher, but because they were constantly playing from the behind, having to play into the retake, only really being able to deal damage to the Vanguard's a strategy which Envy used perfectly, where they would just swap out. It would be window going in, drawing, diverting line of fire. He would go low, get out, get to the team, get stabilized. At the same time, Kalush would just bounce in instead.
Yeah, there was that threat of the Groot the entire time as well that kind of kept the Punisher being a #1 pick for Melee.
Yeah.
It does do a good amount of damage against the Venom, because of course Venom's essentially a walking hitbox, but the escapability is a lot higher.
See, they did a really good job too of banning the Wolverine last, because you could potentially have gone Wolverine to go for the counter grab. Like when the Venom shows up, you go for the Wolverine grab onto him and you just shred him down. Same for when you go for the Doctor Strange fight. If you're playing on the point and the Doctor Strange is the only one of Envy's entire team who can play that front line and just live on point, that's just prime real estate for a Wolverine grab to come on through. But I mean, that Jeff ultimate, that was huge.
I felt like there was some great tracking of cooldowns here internally as well for Envy. Having the Soul Bond up for when the Jeff goes for the It's Jeff underwater, and he's at his most vulnerable, can't really heal himself at all, apart from like the passive healing of being underground. That,
Not just that, Cloak and Dagger was in.
Yeah.
They had to track Dark Teleportation. Because if there's a Cloak and Dagger in play, I mean, any Jeff player will tell you, if there's a Jeff player in your ranked lobby, the one thing that they will ask ardently to be banned is Cloak and Dagger, so that Dark Teleportation is removed and you don't trade an entire ultimate charge for a cooldown.
Yeah, that's not ideal, but it was ideal for Envy how they managed to make that one work, and also like being able to use the tendrils as the opener to hold on to that Soul Bond when it's needed for defensive purposes.
Yeah.
It's a great backstop of healing that's available for an Adam and Jeff composition.
Yeah, they just could outlive. That's the thing, they could just outlive. Essentially, if you're Rad, you needed to find those picks, but the damage just, even with the concentrated chunks of damage that they were doing, there was so much healing and resources on the side of Envy that they could never really punch through it.
Yeah, I'm not sure what the mood is. What the mood is for Rad. Trust me, he's going to have to be doing a lot of mental stabilization as well as thinking through how the ban phase is going to go here.
Yeah.
You don't want. There was still the option, I believe, to go for the Wolverine on the side of Envy.
Red ने ली है जगह.
Oh, we are
Midtown.
going to Midtown.
Okay.
Okay.
So. Are they going to go for the penny? No, that's already been solved. No, trust me, he's not going to bring out the penny at mid-season finals.
There's no way they go for that.
I mean, he's a bit of a Penny Parker enjoyer, but I don't think he's that much of a Penny Parker
The way
enjoyer.
that you break a spawn hold is you go for a damage-boosted composition with Storm. Why would you ever try and play a spawn hold into Envy, who are known for their Storm compositions?
You want me to play Storm? Say less, King.
Penny Parker उधर खेलते तो मजा नहीं आ जाएगा.
Asymmetric, and we're going to be doing it in a snake style.
सबको पता चल जाएगा कि gold lobbies में क्या हो रहा है.
Our banners reacts to what's being built by the other side.
Okay, if we're going Midtown, maybe we're going to be trying to take some of these lane fights over on the left side or the right side. It might also be trying to get Trust Me onto that Groot. that he's like to go for, and Grid as a Vanguard can be incredibly strong at finding those isolations, right? If Envy are banking on having a triple strategist line so that they can just keep healing their frontline core and stop Rad from taking any sort of space, the way that you then break that is you put a Groot wall in the way.
Yeah, a Groot wall in the way is a great answer to all of this, but got to constantly be worried about the double Wolverines coming through from the other side. I wouldn't mind seeing a Wolverine ban here just to limit the options that Envy have for that anti-Vanguard or for that Vanguard role. Let's get into it
22
here.
views,
First
let's
ban, I imagine, once
go.
again, is going to be the Human Torch from Rad.
Yes, and then likely the Mantis as well from
By
Envy.
Mantis
Luna.
ban, Luna no ban.
Okay.
They're trying to bait it out.
So Luna weakens Psylocke and also means that you don't get Idle Aura to potentially also pocket some of your other duelists.
Okay, one-sided Luna Snow here. A pro-gamer move for Envy. This is where their bread gets buttered. Flyer Prime able to play.
They're also going to be trying to force Envy into having to burn
one-sided Loki भी आ गया इधर से.
Ooh, yeah, there we go. So Envy know that because Luna is one-sided to Rad's end, Psylocke is going to get stronger, so they're going to save the Loki, which means if Psylocke does make it through, we've got the Doppelgangers to be able to have extra bodies to absorb down to the butterfly dashes and also the regeneration domain, so you don't have to burn an ultimate on it.
See if this ever makes it to comp this
week.
Okay,
Magneto
She's very
ban.
smart when it comes to the bans.
Mantis
but
ban.
that's all that goes into these bans here, Mox. It's such a game of chess here. All the possibilities, the flow charts that have to be followed.
Yeah, because like they can't burn bans on the Psylocke or the
Cloak and Dagger, bhai save, nice.
Magneto. As Magneto Bubble and also a one-shot potential with an ultimate to be able to take down one of your defensives is incredibly strong. And we're actually going to be seeing the Cloak and Dagger save, which is also another reason they wanted
23
one
views,
of those
let's go!
Cloak and Dagger means, we'll tell you, every single time you hear Fear Magneto, we do indeed fear the Master of Magnetism.
That's spicy me to ball. A little bit too much for the palette of Tandy Bowen. Jean Grey taken away for now. Cal has had the hot hands on those. And the last protect will come through from Rad here. Maybe the Wolverine.
जो शेफ आएगा वो आ सकता है.
Continuing that threat. Vanguard, they're going to go for the asymmetric Human Torch.
Torch ban नहीं हुआ था अभी तक.
Rad do indeed get their hands on Torch. Now, do Envy remove Inviswoman or do they go for Ultron? Something is going to be able to pocket this Torch, and they've got options. You can see that this ban is actually taking a little bit longer than some of the others, so there is significant discussion and debate, and there it is. The Ultron has been removed,
ban.
Which means triple strategist lineup has been somewhat decimated, but Rad will still have access to Inviswoman, and will have the sibling synergy to give that Human Torch a little bit more extra life.
All right. It's going to make it a little bit easier for Human Torch to survive, but I think that getting rid of a Jean Grey, if you're going to go for Human Torch, is a very smart move because Cal is just such a threat. Of course, Cal still has access to the
I think without Mantis भी खेल सकते हैं वो. अपना क्या कहते हैं उसको?
Also,
Adam Warlock, a Loki, Cloak and Dagger.
Especially a fastball
is a point of pride.
He had damage.
You see something up in the sky, you're like, it's okay, I can
Envy
100% get that.
Fear not, guys.
कर सकती है भाई Envy ऐसी strategy.
They have this after
But anyways, let's see क्या होता है.
Over on Krakoa, starting off a series strong. NAEU once again matching up, and Rad with a vendetta on their mind take us all the way to Midtown.
Well, when we talk to teams, they said if one side gets one-sided Torch, it is normally going to be Curtain, so we'll have to see whether or not Envy will be able to find the recovery and try and keep this Human Torch out of the sky for as long as possible. This is going to be Envy on the defense starting things off with an Ultron composition of their own. So again, they're trying to just
Captain America made that out भाई. इनके मैचेस देखने में लगी है भाई. यहाँ लगी बैन कर रहे हैं.
Difficult to break this one. Might see a full compositional swap here from Rad. But instead we're going to send Trust Me around the back. Just try and get a crunch.
भाई वो कर
it's
दिया
not the ideal
इनको.
habitat for a Human Torch ever I've seen. Well, that's quite a sneaky little health pack steal coming
Sandwich कर दिया भाई. आगे से भी pressure है, बाहर
the
भी
Pirate Prison makes
से भी
it very
pressure है.
inhospitable for Envy. A quick hot drop in. The healing's so good though.
Red can take this
basically everyone right
point
now, and you can see
right
that
now.
inside of the Cloak and Dagger bubble.
But भाई
practically
Red भाई कह रही है मैं नहीं जा रही पीछे. पीछे हैं Red वाले. वो मतलब Red कह रहा हूँ Envy वाले. Envy वालों की ult भी आ चुकी है. Month is down by the way. और इनका even है quite even भाई. वो भी मर चुका है Captain America. And Torch मर गया भाई.
Too far out. It's going to be the Cloak and Dagger's
Cloak and
eternal
Dagger
ult
ult
for additional sustainability for Envy, and this is going to give time to return for Month.
Rad are going to have ultimates coming into this.
ऊपर
They've
भाई
got
वो है
both the Phoenix and the Cloak and Daggers Eternal Bond to try and invade into this room that Envy are hold up and not allowing that payload to move any further faster. There goes Melio. Does it get any follow-up? No. Window barricaded
what the
themselves
fuck
into
just
the room
happened
with the
भाई
group.
Yeah, and it actually
Envy की पूरी
barricaded
टीम
Kaluj on
destroy
the
हो गई
outside.
अपने
A
आप
bit
ही
of friendly fire there from the group. Yeah, it burns the Supernova. And of course, Phoenix's ultimate as well, but Rad still have plenty to bring forth as Kaluj sets up another portal.
Yeah, it's going to be 3 fights minimum. Do they try and TP onto somebody, or do they go straight? Nah, high ground hold. Okay. Coming on through so that Speedily can get a better angle to not get jumped on immediately. Window 2 can set up for a strangling prison that Rad are going to have to worry about. Fade and Level and Crook can both let the team live it, as we can see Nugget starting to remove some of those vertical angles.
Regeneration of main already used, and that's going to be dueling
Magneto
Eternal Bonds coming forth as taking to the sky is Cal with the Meteor M. I don't think makes the connection right there. Don't see anything in the frag feed. Also instantly with the strangling prison fate is caught within the healing seems to be good for now. The freedom charge of Trust Me sets free fights
एक
for
मिनट
Rad.
रेड का तो वो है पुश
Envy
है नहीं
standing up and bouncing shields
रेड
make
नहीं
it
वो
difficult
कर
to
रही
try
है
and
भाई
survive.
एनवी
Kaluj
भाई
goes for a stun in midair
आगो
onto
मोटो
Naga, frozen away
भैया
from the
ये क्या
LOS
हो
for
गया
strategists. Means
एनवी
that no
वाले ने
healing
तो
can be
भाई बचा
delivered.
दिए
And you know that
इनके
Crook can't climb up onto the high ground with the fate of both
एटलीस्ट
worlds.
3
Envy with a
फाइट्स होने वाली है
masterful
एक पॉइंट पे
retake
ठीक
here
है ना
are still surviving.
Yeah,
तीसरी
level 1
फाइट
Crook
में अगर
used
जीत
down
जाते हैं तो
Fate of both
जीजी हो
worlds
जाएगा
to
अब
avoid
ऐसी
the
चल रही है
Ivag
फाइट
murder,
ये
but unfortunately the LOS was not present for the Human Torch, who was up on the high ground, and Envy are able to take him out. Naga's going to be coming back in on the Wolverine with that Gruden play, but Speedily, with that Rage of Ultron, has the last laugh in terms of sustained ultimates, and Envy will be able to hold on at least for now.
Ultron is 1
comes on through from
HP
Rad,
alive somehow
pushing Envy into
नागा
just
अपना भाई अपना ट्रस्टी वुल्वरीन लेके आया भाई कैन
Space
ही
given
फुल
away. Can
नहीं
they try
भाई
and
नहीं
chase down this Ultron straight away
Ultron
into
गया
Speedily,
anyways
and the spark
this
explosion
can be a
takes
good
away
fight
the Ultron.
Ultron जब
Next
तक आता
up
है
is
अगर कोई
Cal,
मरे
the
ना भाई दो
disengage
बंदे
here
मर
from
चुके हैं
Envy
तो
is going
Ultron
to be
जब तक
fairly
आएगा तब
dangerous
तक
to
तो
try
वो
and
नहीं
deal with.
कर
It's taking
पाएंगे
much
but
time.
they will
Kaluj
try to
distant,
die
getting around that
as
corner
soon
is
as
everything.
possible
Naga can now at least
या
try
फिर
and
they
bodyguard
will
this area.
run
Yeah,
away
Speedily's going to be coming back in on that
ठीक है
Psylocke. Wolverine's going to come
they
on
are
through,
not
removing
dying
some of that space
तो
before Winter can get aggressive
भाई
with the strangling
गया
prison. As we can see a
Strange
very
oh
aggressive
shit
Eternal Bond from Rad's side,
what the
and it is
fuck just
not
happened भाई
working. It costs
भाई
them all of the
Wolverine
space.
just got
Yeah, the Eternal Bond
boomed
was too sharp on the angle, Mox. They could be dragged out of it by that strangling prison. What a heads-up play there from Window, wasting the entirety of the available healing for Rad.
भाई ये फाइनल फाइट होगी जो भी आने वाली है बट उसके लिए उनके पास एक डिफेंसिव अल्ट है और इनके पास अगर कर सकते हैं ये तो they can just Magneto ult
Not under too much pressure just yet. It's going to be a quick hop over the bus to try
भाई
and get the
Magneto
touch on the
ult
point. Trust me, he's already got this one.
हो सकता है
Collusion to the back line. Question is, he's trying retribution through this.
Fear Magneto doesn't got the kill.
Can't quite connect with the Meteor.
No fear for
around
Magneto.
The outsides, where Psylocke looks on, speculating as to where
You
they
are
can try
nothing.
and place all of this danger.
Loki lamps के बाद भी मर गए.
Of their
What the
regeneration
fuck
domains,
just happened
quite
भाई
the
तो
faux pas for a Loki, the god of trickery, finds himself tricked.
भाई टच नहीं हो रहा
As
है.
Envy lose first.
Big grab at the
Envy
very
ने
beginning
पॉइंट
of
दे
that
दिया
fight
बट
from
टाइम
Naga
नहीं है
to
उनके
come on
पास
through. They
2
knew
मिनट
that
बचे हैं
Kaluj was potentially
तो
the heel turn for Envy.
it can be a
That
easy
Ivag
one
murder was something that they did not want to have
पर
to
Envy
worry about. And of
Envy
course,
इस पॉइंट
Envy
पर ले
just
सकती
invest
है
so many
they just need to
resources
fight
into
for
trying to
2
keep the
minutes
strange up that they did not
and
then have
then
later
take the
on in
point
that
मेरे को
fight.
जहाँ
We're
तक
going to see
लगता
the
है
shots
ऐसे ही
come
होगा
on through. Kaluj off the Doctor Strange onto the Emma as Cal is going to go over to the Bucky. So Bionic Hook to be able to keep a pressure onto
क्योंकि
both the Wolverine
रेड
and the
वाले जो
Phoenix.
हैं वो आने नहीं
Potentially,
देंगे
trust me,
पहले
if he
तो
tries to go
और
aggressive,
जब आ जाते हैं बैक लाइन पर भाई कैप्टन अमेरिका और भैया मैनो ने भी अब 2 बंदे निकाल दिए साथ
Where
में
did Bro go? Still spinning
नागा
through the
ने
Katera
अल्ट
around,
अच्छी
and that's
दी
going to be everyone stacking up to try and share out the damage.
भाई
Naga falls down now to
Envy
Masonic
ने
crossbow,
निकाल
and it's
दिया
easy hunting for the remainder of Envy. There's healing aplenty available from the Eternal Bond. Trust me, doesn't really have a shielding to try and make it through this, but does have a healing of Valuna Snow ready behind them. Month being down on this God of
Envy
Mischief,
ने
there was
निकाल
significant
दिया
resource.
Yeah, but they were so aggressive so that they could just hold.
बहुत
Now
ज़्यादा
Rad are going to
aggressive
have to
खेले हैं
invest
बट वो
ultimates to be able to break through these chokes. There's multiple angles too which Envy are going to be able to have against them. They know that they're walking up against the strangling prison, so they can't even really
डैमेज
call
ले
what
रहे
it's
हैं
going to be up
जानबूझ
to.
के
Trust me,
कहाँ
they're
से आ
all
रहा
the
है
way
भाई
around on this wrap with the Captain
ओ
America.
कैप्टन अमेरिका
Wins the
गॉट
late
द
fight
भाई
against Speedily with some help coming on through from the Human Torch, and suddenly Rad
Oh shit, human torch won. Human torch died, भाई. Pretty much even fight है. But उनका ult आ चुके हैं भाई. What
once again by Window. 6 players look towards Fate, but Fate is going to be decided later on within this fight as the Sonic Seduction grabs players in and brings them into the warming talons of a Phoenix. Nero manages to desperately escape, but trust me, he's good on the chase. Window does their best to turn around to try and turn this on its head, but Rad finally gets some pressure on the cut with 30 seconds remaining.
Yeah, but it costs them both the Luna
But they
and
don't
the
have
Cloak
any
and Dagger ultimate,
defensive
as
ult.
well as the Captain
Envy
America
के
in
पास
that fight.
defensive ult नहीं
Envy
है.
coming in with Kraken Impact and Psylocke Dance of the Butterflies, and Rad don't have bodies nor resources to live it.
Kraken Impact, ready to go here for Cal. Could be such an important early fight.
Tried to hook someone but नहीं मिला कोई.
Out on that Bionic Hook. Trust me, just
Back line for Captain America. Can they touch?
Overtime. Trust me, falling low. Needs to get towards the health bag. It's already been stolen away. What a
High
play
touch
coming
तो
through
आ
from
गया
Speedily,
कम
and
से
now
कम.
Trust me's down in the back. There's healing
बहुत
plenty
सही
given
ult
over
हुई है.
by Month. Fate is
Can
surrounded.
they find the value out of it?
Teleport away to
They
the dark
found
dimension.
the value
There's
out
no
of it.
healing
क्या
available
वो
for Rajaro on
touch
the point.
करेंगे?
Narga's getting
मेरे को तो नहीं लगता
seriously
touch आ सकता
close
है. आ गया
towards the
touch.
Supernova.
और
But
मैलो
it's
अब
Melio has to
उनका
move on
ट्रस्ट नहीं था
forward
वो आ
now
सकता है.
and
बट
keep
नहीं आया
themselves
अभी
on the
तक टोटल
counter.
तो
And the
भाई
remaining members
ये
of
पॉइंट
Rad
आता है
and
भाई
Envy hold
एनवी
in
को.
the
एनवी कैन
subway.
पुश
Oh,
दिस
great
फॉर.
heads up play coming in
I
from
believe
Envy.
in
They
them.
know how
भाई
quickly that Cloak and
but
Dagger Eternal
कुछ नहीं
Wand
पता
can
है.
be
रेड
built
भी
up.
अभी
They
कुछ
don't
भी
want
कर
to give
सकती है.
any form of
ठीक है
plug phase
तो
for Rad to start stabilizing their ultimate economy. So it's an
भाई देखने
aggressive
के लिए बने रहिए
coming in through
माता
that
से
Eternal
चैनल.
Wand to remove all of the space from Rad. It's last fight, and they want to get that Terra Cape into the back, which then sets up the Kraken Impact from the front. And all the while, if that starts going a little bit south, Speedily still hold a little bit south from all of.
Opportunities did present themselves right there. What a retake coming through. What a steal of the health pack by Speedily. It's the kind of thing that expertise brings when you've got someone who has those movement abilities, and other esports speeders been ever doing the same thing. A quick little bit of cheeky thievery. Hydro Thieves are going to like, hey, that's our thing. Stop it. Get some help.
Yeah, those tempo changes from Envy have been absolutely brutal. I mean, they've always looked strong on the defense, is the thing. They've always looked immensely strong on the defense. You might be able to break the spawn hold, but it's going to cost you in terms of time bank, and then you're going to have to be more aggressive in other parts of the map to make up for what you've lost previously. As the sides are now going to swap, Envy are going to be over onto the attack. This Storm and Punisher, it might just be to see whether or not Rad are going to go for a little bit of Gorgonzola for a spawn hold composition, but it might also be staying, as Envy have been very prone to the Punisher Storm shenanigans so that they get that damage tempo boost.
Okay.
My Gorgons, they aren't soloing today, Mox. Instead, going to be a
और
little bit
का
of a
फायदा उठा रहे हैं
multi-angle
भाई.
position here.
बट यार ये वाली जो स्किन यूज कर रहा है भाई बंदा बहुत वो नहीं करती होगी ये. Distract.
Also just waiting to see whether or not someone's going to try and make it down that lane so he can try and take the fight with that Luna one-sided snowflake.
Okay, उसने change कर लिया.
Towards the back, it's going to be an attempt to try and ambush.
Okay, भाई कैलो को निकाल दिया मेलो ने. बहुत बढ़िया kill भाई.
This could be an opportunity for Envy to push, but instead we're going to be trying to pressure Naga out of this position. It's not the ideal one for a mag, but Window at least is a little bit self-sustaining.
Yeah, you have to be careful. Heated metal is pretty painful to the touch, and so
गाड़ी चल रही है भाई. That's the problem here भाई. गाड़ी नहीं चलनी चाहिए. Everyone used their cooldown to push her to the Psylocke, but they didn't get the value out of it. 1v1 चल रहा है इधर भाई. Loki and Psylocke का.
That's the Psylocke into a Psylocke who has idle aura. That's the Psylocke that's always going to win.
Yeah, that's that one is difficult to beat, especially when they have control of the health back as well. Naga just looking on from above as a supernova ready to go.
Bhai, threat me dead.
Eternal Bond. The damage isn't really there, but matching Eternal Bond to get the second strategist ultimate white might well be better. Cal looking for a grab here onto Fate.
Oh, grab नहीं मिला यार.
Up into high ground now. Kalu tries to turn things around with a
और
Sonic
को अब
Seduction.
टाइम आ चुका है इनकी टीम का.
For now, we're only going to be grabbed by Rajaro.
Oh, Envy ने भाई निकाल दिया है भाई. निकाल दिया है.
And so as they guarantees victory in the 1 versus 1, wrapping around the back right now. Rad down on numbers. They've got plenty of healing coming through from Crook with Melee already falling down. The number of targets is starting to dwindle, and Rad has to make a decision as to whether or not they want a TP.
I mean, that was a really good play coming through from Speedily. Getting Naga out of the way meant Supernova was out. Window's going to have actually built up Meteor M in the interim, so even though Nero and Month both used their ultimates in the fight prior, they don't have to worry about Supernova anywhere near as much as they could have before.
Window, Meteor M, ready to go. but mostly likely going to try and use it to eat up some of
गिर
Naga's
रहा है
flame
भाई.
tornadoes on the retake here, moving in towards the back. Trust me, has to decide which way they want to try and split. There's the Meteor M to eat up the flame tornadoes,
Oh
but a
no,
couple of still going to be
LeBron
coming on
James
through. Down to
captain.
the seems to be sustained for now, and straight and say,
Badi
oh,
lat.
it's an easy grab for Kalu, just spinning kick as well. The freedom charge. Envy says, yeah, here with the 3-1s, and as they chase out the Captain America, it is at least Envy giving over a
भाई
little bit
squirrel
of
girl
space,
चलाओ
having lost
squirrel girl.
Kalu, who got abandoned after everyone grouped on up.
Fate's so close to getting Eternal Bond, but Cal's already got his ultimate. They might just be waiting though for Nero to have his so they can go aggressively into the backline and try and find a Terror Cape follow-up setup for that Kraken. In fact, to have a little bit more teeth to it.
Only 1 minute remains.
Ult आ गया भाई एनवी का एक और.
Coming in straight away from the side of Nero. Cal holding on to theirs as well. Monk is also going to have a second Eternal Bond here. So Envy essentially going to be immortal for the next 24 seconds or so. As Melio
पीछे रह के वो कर रहे हैं,
slowly,
control
finds
कर रहे हैं.
themselves isolated. Has to get down the lane and back towards their strategist.
अब आया
Now it's going to be
उनका.
Rad who have to pull the trigger here. They've given Croc enough time to hopefully build up towards their own fate of both worlds towards the end of this. Moving in towards the back speed. He's already fallen down to Rajaro. Cal blinded momentarily.
भाई Red is gonna take this one, I think.
As Envy disengage with their ultimates and decide they'll fight another day instead.
Yeah, Trust Me's going to go a little bit more aggressive too, just to make sure that Envy are pushed further back, which allows level 1 Croak to come a little bit closer to the fate of both worlds to prevent Cal and Speedily ultimates from being the win condition that Envy looked towards in this last fight. And Melio finds the pick, Rad with the tempo change go before Envy already.
And now they don't have the sustainability. Cal's already fallen down. Speedily chased down here by Trust Me. And next up on the dock is going to be Window. A Sentinel strike to strike through the hearts of Envy. Nero's already had to fall on over here onto that. That's going to be a grab coming through. The Carbon Crush, no, just kicked instead into the sides. Envy can't make it back. Rad, hold on first.
Yeah, Rad move right
Bye,
outside
1-1.
to Envy's spawn room. Because with Doctor Strange, you can't teleport in your spawn. You have to be outside of it. So they were getting ready to find either the pick on the Strange or get the Carbon Crush to be able to cancel him out of that portal cast. What a play coming on through from Rad, reading the timer perfectly, being able to force Envy to take a big step backwards, getting 1 or 2 picks early on, knowing that it's going to force a full regroup and that they can then pressure and pressure and pressure to prevent any form of stabilization after.
I got a little bit worried, you know, Mox, after that first map. I thought 200-0. Oh no, are we gonna have a little bit of a loser on our hands here? Nah, Rad, they've cooked. They've managed to figure out exactly how they're gonna get one over on Envy. And as we head over towards the similar mode of escort, maybe we can once again see some of this sublime defensive play.
I mean, I tell you what's not going to be making it for the ban draft again, Human Torch.
Yeah, we are not allowing the one-sided Human Torch ever again.
One team always gets one. That's like we said, that's all that you're allowed. I mean, they look like they were able to shut it down really, really well, especially when they were on the defense, but defense is so much easier to shut down a flyer, right? Because you have those prior positions, you have the angle control, you can scout out where that flyer is going to be coming from, and then you can just chunk them down. When that flyer is on the defense, though, they have access to so much natural cover. They had so much peel and resources as well coming on through from the backline of Rad. And if the Human Torch is going in and taking a little bit too much damage, all of a sudden Melio pops up on the Psylocke and you have to just turn your head, pivot, deal with that. And suddenly that Human Torch, the next time you look up in the sky, is already back to 100% health.
I mean, one-sided Luna as well as one-sided
And
Torch
Emma.
is, it's very rough. That might not have been the greatest draft right there for Envy, but maybe they took their foot off the gas just a little bit. Thinking about where
एनवी
maybe
वालों
there
को
could be
भाई
some
अपना वो
strategies
खींचना
here
चाहिए
for
भाई बहुत सही
Midtown,
खेला था
moving
उन्होंने
into a
Born
Jeff
again.
proposition or something of the like.
Maybe.
Still.
Although, Midtown's not the greatest map for Jeff.
Yeah.
Until you get to third, there isn't really any good point to get a grab off of the map. Until actually second in Subway, there is actually an environmental ledge off on one of the train carriages.
Into the flame pit.
It's very, very far away, so you do sort of have to have a breadcrumb trail of Jeff Bubbles to be able to make it there, which then means that you don't have Jeff Bubbles for other parts of the fight. I can't believe we have to talk about min-maxing Jeff strategies, but in
This is where we're at right now.
this is where we're at. Jeff now is a viable option for both of these teams.
Yeah, both of these teams, and they love their Jeff. It's not just like a backstop. They do like to play it, and especially with the symbiote shenanigans as well. There's a world where maybe we see Venom to try and get rid of that team up for the Jeff, and maybe make it less of an effective healer in the mid game and in the neutral. Still, question is now for Envy, where do you want to go? Probably Idris or Path.
Well, no, that was Convoy.
Oh yeah, it was. I forgot that was the convoy map. I forgot.
Central Park.
Yeah, Central Park.
I would say Central Park, although it is concerning because that's also very, very strong for the Rad Jeff composition, but we'll have to see.
There's one place you don't want to go, and that's probably going to be Hall of Jarlia, given how close it was last time.
Bhai,
But you
Naga.
tried to it for yourself. Let's have a look at our stats here. And one
Melo
thing
ya
that
Naga?
definitely is coming out to me is
Melo.
Rajaro on 19k damage on the Emma. That's a lot of bruising that's being done in the front line.
Yeah, I mean, I'm just looking at Melio's damage line, 20,314.
That's ridiculous.
10 final hits. By the way, he was 1,000 off the spam pressure that was being output by Naga on the Human Torch.
I mean, 700 shy of the Human Torch. That is...
That's crazy.
That's why you got to respect Melio on the Psylocke. Man, for Envy, having the one-sided Luna really was a bit of a difference maker, it feels like, putting out so much healing, but also the damage pressure that you can put out on low targets to be able to guarantee those eliminations. Oh, and of course, he's going to be our MVP as well. Level 1 Crook on the Luna Snow.
भाई ये बढ़िया खेलता है यार बहुत ज़्यादा.
I mean, yeah, 21 assists. A lot of those will have been from Melio's Psylocke. I felt really, really bad for Envy because every single time we were looking at the Psylocke 1v1, it was just a case of, well, I have resources that you don't. It was like, okay, you can start taking the engagement against Melio, and then if you don't instantly burn him down, you just have to get out. Like, it was literally just, you have to play distraction so that you can't commit into the fight and lose that lane immediately, so that the Psylocke wasn't just on the back line of Envy 24/7.
Yeah, here's a quick look at our replays from the match of Midtown. Of course, breaking this first point, it did make us a little bit nervous. Envy would be able to hold for super long. We did manage to get absolutely fantastic fights. This retake fight off the back of a Doctor Strange was sublime fight planning from Envy.
Yeah, this grab coming on through from the Wolverine onto the Doctor Strange so that Envy couldn't set up the Eye of Agamotto, that was absolutely huge coming on through from Rad because it meant that they actually got to push into second. If that Eye of Agamotto had come on out and hit the backline, it would have been curtains.
It would have been cooked, absolutely cooked. And this was a great bit of strategy right there. The hot drop coming on through to try and take out Speedily instantly. That was some great coordination when it comes to these engagements. And that's what Trusting brings to the table. The leadership and the understanding of the necessity of getting those 3-2-1s.
I love this aggressive Eternal Bond
भाई
from
ये वाला
Rad,
kill
just to
भाई.
be able to take away the space from Rad. And then Rad do something very, very similar here where they just push up and force Envy to lose so much space when they're trying to regroup and stabilize to set up a teleport play. It's so smart.
Yeah, just knowing that you can't channel that
भाई
pentagram
बड़ा
of
सही
Alpha
मारा भाई इसने.
inside of the spawn is incredibly important. I've seen that get cancelled before by Freedom Charge, because if you hold up your shield and you sprint during Freedom Charge, you knock people back, and it can knock Strange right into that zone. Of course, we could have seen potentially a body block onto the Carbon Crush as well, but you can't body block the spinning kicks. It's everyone in front of you.
Yep. I've seen I think the most tilting way to get portal cancelled is probably Spider-Man pull.
Yeah, because Spider-Man pull is just tilted to begin with, especially if they're wearing the Spider-Punk skin where he just as you get pulled, you're like, oh, thank you for that flashbang right there alongside my Doom.
Yes,
That's great.
just an orchestra of electric guitar heralding your tilt.
Fun. Well, I'm certainly having fun here on the casting desk, Mox. We're 1-1, and we're seeing Envy be a little bit mortal, as we saw again yesterday.
क्या हो
There
रहा
are a
है
lot
भाई
of
आज?
people who think that Envy are far and away the best team at this tournament, and I'd say that given the scrim bucks we hear circulating, that is a little bit on the money, but people believe that they are mortal. They believe that, Rad in particular, think that it's very winnable. Well, of course they think it's winnable. They're here for a world title.
और क्या जीतने के लिए आए तो थोड़ी ना कहेंगे कि हारेंगे.
Who could have seen this coming? Who could have prophesized that it would have been Central Park? I mean, it is definitely. I think both Envy and Rad's one of their better maps. Because, I mean, if you're Envy, obviously we just had Convoy, which I think is actually really, really smart too. That we saw Rad take them to a Convoy map immediately, so that if they did lose, then Envy didn't immediately get the opportunity to take us to Convoy, which would have been Yggdrasil.
Yeah, I mean, taking away that Convoy map, very smart. I may have forgotten which one it was, but I knew exactly what they were cooking with that. And, well, didn't want to go to Hall of Jarlia. There is a little bit of a coin flip factor with Symbiotic Service. It feels like that one can be so defensively favored, and we did just see Envy fail on an attack, so maybe feel like you want to go to something that has a little bit more leeway on that attacking side.
Yeah, I mean, Symbiotic Surface, sometimes it feels like it's really easy to attack, and sometimes it feels like it's next to impossible. A lot of the time it's about identifying when you want to full map flip. Sometimes, you know, people get caught up a little bit trying to take too much space on the attack, where they try and prioritize having main and left and right side instead of just sending the full team up to the high ground, forcing the defenders to drop off of the back of it, and then they have to rotate. And then all of a sudden you get access to back room with health packs that you can stabilize and recover, and also cut off any potential defenders' respawns when they come on through. But that is analysis for another day, because it's not Symbiotic Surface, it's Central Park that we're going to be seeing instead. Something that is absolutely no surprise given the fact that Envy do love their flyers.
Oh yeah. This is a space where you can go all the way up into the sky and rain fire from above. This is likely going to mandate another instant ban of a Human Torch.
Yes, Human Torch and also Res Comp that you have to worry about too. Jeff too can be prolific on Central Park. First has a position that you can get people off of the map on the side of the point. Second has a part of the map where you can get people off of the point. And also third has a part of the map where you can get people off. Really, if they were ever doing a health and safety just like check to come on through from Central Park, I think out of all of the maps in Marvel Rivals, it would be the one that failed the most. We really need to have just someone come along and build some railings on the side of certain parts of this map, because it is inexcusable.
Hey, sorry, Mr. Dracula, was it?
Yes.
I have your health and safety report. We're gonna have to shut the place down.
Yeah, we give you a D in terms of overall public safety. D for Dracula and D for the public safety standing.
D for Dampier as well.
Ooh, very fancy.
See, weaving the blade out, weaving the blade
I
out.
am
That's what we
back.
get the big bucks, Marks. And then we're about to show us why Gade is earning the big bucks in this draft phase, moving on through. And as you said with Jeff,
भाई क्या है यार, देखो यार 23% 23
to
लोग देख रहे हैं भाई, ठीक है, कोई तो बता दे कि भाई अपडेट आया है नहीं आया भाई मार्वल राइवल्स का ब्लेड वाला।
Out of the way just so you can't
इतनी
bubble
हेल्प
Jeff
कर दो भाई एक
Jeff is
गरीब
coming
इंसान
on
की।
through, because a bubble Jeff with multiple players getting them off the map.
चैट में कोई कुछ लिख नहीं रहा भाई, है वाचिंग 23 है,
likely want to have either a Magneto,
लाइक कोई
a
कर नहीं रहा,
Phoenix One,
सब्सक्राइब मेरे पढ़
Ultron,
नहीं
so
रहे।
that they would be
What
able
the
to shut
fuck
down his
is
Jeff
going on
52.
भाई?
And speaking about shutting down, one thing which has been a really common just duo ultimate wombo has been the Magneto with the
आ
Phoenix,
गया
which
भाई
is
अपडेट।
insanely strong together.
Yeah, like having those together, it can feel like just
खुद ही
so
देखना पड़ता
impressive.
भाई।
And also your approaches here on the and here with the approaches on Central Park, it is so difficult to try and avoid the poke angles of something like a Phoenix where Cal has been on fire. So maybe you need to continuously think about that.
15
We
GB
actually
का
saw
update।
Fate taxing the approaches of Sentinels before, because there's such escapability that Jeff has. He can just play the off angle with a lack of damage drop off on that Joyful Splash.
Perma in the back line. We get 5 seconds of copyright-free Jaws theme music coming on through whenever Fate is on that Jeff. And Envy are going to be removing the Mantis as Rad once again. Are we going to be trying to secure a one-sided Luna once more? Envy, though, they're going to be able to secure Human Torch for speedily. They're going to be very happy by that one.
Yeah, this could prove ruinous for Rad. The Flyer Prime is going to
भाई
be
Human Torch
Mantis taken away. That could take away some of the opportunities to use Ultron here, but I wouldn't be surprised to see something like an Ultron, Adam, and Jeff.
Potentially too. I think for Rad now, the Jeff does become almost a necessity, just so that you can have that pressure on the Flyers. So too does, like you said, banning out something like the Ultron. They're gonna have to try and figure out too whether or not they want the Invis out of the way, or if Invisible Boundary is just too easy an ultimate to be able to punish.
Okay,
even
now
if you
the
leave
save.
the Human Torch a little bit stronger because of the sibling team up.
All right, Loki taken away, one-sided Human
Oh,
Torch secured.
Captain America
Captain
save.
America potentially, knowing this could be a protect.
नहीं, Captain America
protect here to make sure that that can't be taken away. Harassment onto the back line could be everything, and Envy are going to get their next ban now.
Yeah, let's see what Envy decides to remove. Is it going to be the Psylocke? Yes, well, it has to be. Because
Psylocke.
they're going to be going for Luna and Captain America and Emma, which means if Psylocke is there, that dive is going to be devastating in terms of forcing Envy's hand and attention to pivot to deal with it.
This could allow for Rad to pivot, however, into the Primal Flame, Phoenix, and the
Invisible
Wolverine.
Woman.
Of course, it can be a little bit difficult as a Phoenix when you're not building up those sparks. A breakthrough with Guardian Shield the Invisible Woman brings to the table, using only your regular primary fire damage isn't quite as high output as you get on bodies when those sparks are building.
Well, Rad can't ban out the Invis. They might have to remove either the Ultron or the Phoenix to try and prevent this Human Torch from having any form of firepower pocket. And it's going to be the Magneto, actually, that they're going to be getting out of the way. So Envy's Vanguard lineup is going to be a little bit more vulnerable now, as to will that back line, given the fact that Bulwark is not going to be there to prevent any form of CC from coming on through either.
Yep, it's going to mean that there's a little bit more safety potentially for a Cloak and Dagger as well during that ultimate. We know how Meteor M can be powerful in trying to shut down some of those, as well as shutting down a Punisher if they want to pivot Melio towards that.
The reaction check.
Yeah.
Where it's 50-50. Your Magneto either Meteor
on the reaction check, but there will be no Joe China with Joe China with map number 3 is a 1-to-1 between Envy and Rad Esports.
Well, Rad will be defending, so I would imagine we're going to be seeing a lot of pressure looking up to the skies. We know that Envy, having protected that Human Torch and also the Invis Woman, are going to be putting a lot of stock onto Speedily's Human Torch, and there it is. This is going to be a full pocket torch composition with window on the group too. Strangling prison combos with a Terror Cape and this pocketed torch. That's going to be horrible for Rad to have to deal with if it gets through.
Up close and personal, you can see Rajaro's blue silhouette just on the right here of Speedily. Cal already falling low, down to 70 HP. Should be good healing, but no.
Oh, Machi ne maar diya. Machi OP.
From downtown, also ground players who are in the air.
And that is going to be the Ultron removed from the board immediately as Rad yet again getting aggressive before Envy have the space to let Speedily start spamming. The Human Torch has been airborne, but he's only got 27% ult charge.
Yeah, it's a great way to fight against the fly composition. Don't give Speedily the space to work. We're forcing to play it low, and that's why Fate's hanging out back here. Look at the cheeky positions of Rajaro and Venom as well, moving in towards the back line. Oh, the Cloak and Dagger, they're under so much pressure, forces out the bubble already.
Double dive
from the Ultron, but still moving forward. Envy yet to grab someone in towards the back, with Joyful Splash is going to start doing work. Cellular Corrosion is going to start delivering burst damage, and Cal's the one to fall.
Oh, Naga, bhai, backline.
Fate might find themselves isolated here as Rajaro is taken down by the Sonic 17's being seized.
Good walls though coming in through from
oh, and bhai, Naga, bhai, putting on the work. Whole team dead, bhai. Whole team dead.
As they're just being boxed up on main right now. The Human Torch is up, but he's been able to do barely anything with how much pressure Rad have from all different directions.
And thus far, no real ultimates have been expended.
Dabbe mein band karke mare, dabbe mein band karke.
Yeah, Cal's actually going to go on to the Jean Grey now. The Phoenix coming on through. Just having that spark pressure, trying to punish the fact that Rad are going to be stacked in terms of their dives, and all of those explosive AoEs are going to be connecting onto multiple bodies. Fate does have It's Jeff, has to wait for months though, as Melio's Rage of Ultron has been able to force the Eternal Bond.
Oh, mid-air strikes onto Speedily, nothing to be sniffed at. Eternal Bond already used, and that's going to get Month onto the point. The remainder of Envy though will be so lucky. Strangling Prison ready to go see Speedily around the back. Does Fate have the time to try and work with this one? It's going to be right behind the Phoenix already grabbed Naga, but straight inside of this, they might actually just get the chomping damage to take down the Human Torch out into the back line. Should be easy to fly on away. Was that window using the Strangling Prison? Forces out, yes, the Fate of both worlds from the side of Crook, but it's going to be a good retake here from Rad. They've had to spend so much, but Envy are just the same. Only 2 ultimates remaining.
Still, Envy
bhai, wo kahan hai, bhai?
ultimate with the group. Now get to come into this next fight with the better defensive ultimates. What they don't have though is that
Machi
only now goes down. The Jeff removed the torch so far
Torch.
fight that
Machi versus Torch.
such a long stagger. And now Envy, if they're not careful, yes, they've got the invisible boundary, but Melio's going to be able to build up a Rage of Ultron in the interim.
Cal with yet another change. Now onto the Wolverine. Maybe wants to try and shut down. Trust me, Rajara's going to have the freedom charge to give over additional bonus health. Remember, maximum health percentage damage. Moving up into the air. Speedily attempted to be shut down. 225 HP inside of the invisible boundary. It's easier to escape the dangers that the Star-Lord provides. But remember that this ultimate is not going to be on the points. And now moving forward, they're still going to be taking a lot of damage. They try and capture all of this area. Freedom charge already used here by Rajaro. Trust me's fallen down elsewhere. They want Fate. Melio grabbed up in the air and grabbed as well by the Wolverine. Rajaro's already got 2. Nero and Month. Rajaro's popping off with the Sentinel strikes. The damage is too much to bear. Fate's here with a Joyful Splash as well, but it's far from joyful for Envy with their investment. And 30 seconds remaining, they only get a singular tick knock. Fox.
Yeah, Kaluj
New
had to go
meta,
inside
much
introduction just to be able to establish that hold. Rad have the better ultimate economy in this fight. They're already posting it up to see if Envy are going to try and avoid it with a strange portal. Month does have that eternal bomb. Those 4 dashes should be able to carry on to point, but unfortunately the Cloak and Dagger might be alone right now. There's Melee with the Rage of Ultron. They think that they can pick the Cloak and Dagger and the players left behind.
Oh, the Cloak and Dagger didn't even make it all the way as well. Instant final stand to try and shut down. Trust me, Fate from the back once again. It's Jeff ready to eat up a snack of an Envy squad. Only grabs their own Ultron for now and tries to take him to safety. Wrapping around the outside, his additional side ability throws him up into the air. This is a disengagement for everybody else. Trust me, coming back with a Feast of the Abyss does a bunch of damage, but Window's going to be able to do the same with their own ultimate moving on through here. Level 1 Crocus almost returned. That's a good amount of healing to be delivered to the remainder of Rad as Window and Nero play around the outside. Much better now on the invisible boundary. It's right where it's needed to be on the point. Melee and Naga fall in series as finally the pentagram of Ferrara is summoned in towards the back.
पकड़ी गई dead भाई.
Fate, but it seems that Fate is calling the name of Envy and it's calling forth all the healing from level 1 Crook. The target focuses on to the lone Disturbers trying to burn through the healing that's given over right now already. Kaluj using the soft connection has grabbed one. It's going to be the Venom, which means no peeling is going to be available. Can't quite seduce Faluna Snow, but overwhelming is the damage.
को मिल जाएगा यार पॉइंट तो इतना तो करेगा ही.
Oh, brilliant target
2 मिनट मिल गए भाई.
Naga had
एनवी
still
को और
been
क्या
up with
चाहिए.
Galactic Legend. Rad might actually have been able to hold that with all of the sustain that that composition brings, as well as the mobility. Every single time one of them goes back to the respawn point, give it 5 seconds and they're right back into the point fight. Speedily now might be able to actually clear out one of these players from Rad who's a little bit too close, as they're already setting on up, hitting this dive before Envy have established space yet again for Speedily to take.
A right click onto Speedily could be all they need to get Rajaro on top of them for now. Cal waiting in the wings. They're trying to force out already that passive. Speedilly's been taken down at range by
भाई क्या ही प्रेशर बना रहे हैं यार. रेड वाले आज पागल हो गए हैं. एनवी वाले भी पागल हो रखे हैं. भाई फोर्स करवाई जा रहे हैं बार-बार रेड वाले. भाई उनको उनके तरीके से खेलने नहीं दे रहे. और भाई मछली putting in the work.
To come on through when Speedily comes back into the fight. Naga's going to be able to cover it though with the Galactic Legend, but level 1 Crook has still gone down.
Speedily cowed into submission. Has Fate grabbed anyone for now? It's just the Cloak and Dagger. Maybe taken so far away. Maybe we can teleport.
Oh!
Month finds the one spot that they cannot fall through. What a play coming through from Fate, removing the Cloak and Dagger from the midst of a fight. That's a lot of healing that's going to be missing. And you know that Naga's going to take advantage of that. The element guns go brrr, baby, all the way through the back, carving through the Vanguard line. It's Crook with the ice arts.
Oh my goodness, Fate coming on through with just the perfect equation calculation to know which angle to be able to find Month off of the map. Naga again gets to move on up aggressively. He's going to have the Ultron drone pocket to keep him healed up so he can try and go toe-to-toe with the Human Torch in the pocket. That Speedily is going to be given. Still Envy every single time they try and fight any bit of their space. There's a toll to it, an ultimate, a pick that they have to find before Rad decide to give it up.
Fate alone in the back, of course, there's unlimited self-healing from being underground if you can only hide away for long enough. Melio for Rage of Ultron
Infinite pressure, bhai.
Damage being spread out, breaks with the Aegis of Emma, but can't get through the damage of the healing of this Cloak and Dagger bubble. Fate desperately needs a rescue, so Naga's going to move on in, tries to avoid getting grabbed from the air.
Naga gaya. बच गया भाई. What the fuck, बचाने आ गए सारे.
It's Crook with the fate of both worlds now to be decided as
Swap time आया भाई. Venom, can Venom, ult, no ult.
His name, and a buffet potentially to be served of Rad as they've already lost many players, and in overtime those spawns are going to be incredibly long.
Yeah, but there's still 2 more fights minimum to come through. Window is going to have Feast of the Abyss, so too is Cal going to have Rage of Ultron, but it's Nero who needs to come in clutch right now before that Galactic Legend. You have to worry about its Jeff too. Month has to save the Dark Teleportation, because if Fate gets a huge eat and everyone goes off of the map, this round is finished.
The crunch from behind here could be ruinous, though, for Rad. Level 1 Crow's going to be back there. Rajaro's coming in to rescue a Freedom Charge around the point. It's going to be It's Jeff coming through. Cal's already been eaten. Yeah, it's a little bit of a nasty mouthful. Waiting for the right click. They see the movement over to the Cloak and the Dagger. Spitting out Rajaro. The double grab from Fate. Most of the healing is gone. Speedily surely going to be joining them soon from the Element Guns. Trust me, is overwhelming their counterpart on the Venom. Noel's favourite child has been chosen as Envy a scuppered midway through
की रानी है.
Every single time.
जीवन उसका पानी है.
Instead of it's Johnny, it's Jeff.
My name's Jeff.
Instead of like just hatchet
Scary
breaking down the door,
well.
he's just got, you know, the sharp teeth chomping through that sandalwood. Chomping through Envy's chances of taking second as well. My goodness, the fact that that objective was as close to the environmental part of second as it was. Oh, rad. They did such a good job of stalling Envy on those corners so that when overtime hit, the Jeff ultimate was the closest to the edge that it needed to be. And even if they didn't have the resources to safeguard all of that journey, Fate was still going to get at least some person off.
I mean, what a mind game as well, right? Channeling the It's Jeff so that they're sitting there in cloak form, unable to heal as Dagger because they want to do the dark teleportation. But the second that the pressure becomes too much, we're like, I've got to go back to Dagger. I've got to put down a bubble so that everyone can get healed. That's when the click comes on through. What a play from Fate. This team is so smart.
The min-maxing too, something to point out as well. One of the It's Jeffs that came out on first when Fate was actually next to the spawn doors of Envy, he's doing that to create as much distance from himself and the rest of the team as possible so they don't hear the sound cue of It's Jeff activating.
A surprise, that much is to be sure, but Envy are far from defeated on this map. There's still all of the defensive prowess that they have shown off before, and as we've said, this team is an absolute monster on the defense.
We've also said too that Human Torch gets much more value on the defense, especially with a pocket this deep. Both the Cloak and Dagger and the Invis and the Ultron, and all of those heals are going to be going towards the
भाई नागा मर गया भाई ह्यूमन टॉर्च नागा को निकाल दिया भाई और भाई इधर ह्यूमन टॉर्च भाई उस पर वो कर रहा है अल्ट्रॉन पे बट अल्ट्रॉन is not going down भाई Jeff is playing Jeff things. Jeff is dead right now.
Turns out that's how you beat a fish. You
इधर अब रीसेट हो चुका है.
Chinese restaurants have known how to do it for a while.
नागा भाई फाइट ले रहा है but doesn't find the value of it. इधर regroup हो चुकी है टीम तो they will fight again.
That corners, making sure that nothing is going too far behind them, so that Naga and Fade and Trust Me can all hit from multiple directions at once.
Alright, already a bunch of damage taken by Trust Me.
अरे भैया ये क्या हो गया भाई नागा ने भाई ऑलमोस्ट निकाल दिया था उनके टॉर्च को.
Guardian shield broken down. That's going to be a lot of healing. It's not going to be available, but in exchange,
भाई Venom can you भाई what the fuck Venom is
tasty morsel in Trust Me.
Venom got away somehow
from Envy. Still not much gathered. The cellular corrosion here could do a bunch of damage.
Oh what the fuck Venom about to do his ult maybe.
Yeah, not just that, but Kaluj too getting to play so close to those walls. If a Carbon Crusher or Diamond Kick comes out, Rad's going to be taking all of that damage.
Naga is maybe down. Naga survived somehow. भाई वापस से आगे फाइट लेने भाई इतनी जल्दी. Supernova extermination.
Supernova comes on through. Rad trying to get aggressive in the backline, and all it is Envy holding on to that space.
Envy ना मार रही है भाई.
Fate under siege once more, should be overwhelmed here as you cannot stay underground or going through
मच्छी
the
के
air.
जूत बजा दिए भाई. Envy बड़ा सही होल्ड कर रही है भाई.
Rage of Ultron, they still have 5 ultimates coming up.
And Envy held on to so many of theirs. It was just Supernova and Eternal Bond coming on through from there, and so they've got a lot into this next fight to deal with all of these other dives that are going to be coming
lock in भाई 4 अल्टे हैं वर्सेस 3 अल्टे हैं भाई. Envy के पास 3 अल्टे हैं उनके पास
Trust me,
Jeff ult है.
Frenzied arrival could be on the cards.
इससे Pier force हुआ है भाई.
And you know that it does
Envy वालों का.
So Kaluj can come in and get a lot of that extra healing as well as keep that point contested in towards the back. The Frenzied arrival. Cellular corrosion as well.
Groot हो गया है भाई.
On the docket right here, but Nag's already fallen on down.
Do they find value? No, they don't. Machli doesn't got the value. Oh, but got Groot out of the map.
Trust me to try and make it finish. Still, there's so much healing right here. Rajara APM is rising.
Shit, what the fuck is this Captain America doing?
Ultron drone from the side of Cal, so there's plenty of healing coming through. Gonna touch me.
No touch. Oh, Groot tried to touch भाई.
Speedily.
थोड़ा सा लेट होने की वजह से भाई पूरा ही हक दिया यार. Could have been better.
Rajara with the Captain America just went and kept Envy's attention behind the point rather than on top of it, and Rad were finally clear to have bodies of backline and pick up that point percentage. But now Envy, well, their hand is forced. They have to take the fight right here.
Yeah, Winter's going to be stuck on life
सही बात है भाई. They are
forced
to take the fight here.
He's going to swap over from the Star-Lord onto the Wolverine.
Yeah, trying to go for that Wolverine, putting some more pressure onto this Doctor Strange. Supernova comes out from Speedily,
Oh
seeing
shit!
that there was a little bit of a disconnect between
लेवल
Loki
वन
Crook's
ग्रुप को
position
निकाल
and the
दिया
rest of the
भाई.
team, and that Luna is gone.
All right, coming up close and personal to Melio.
Oh!
3 direct straight
Ultron भी
away.
निकाल दिया भाई.
The
बस
fragging power we never fly a prime to have. So aggressive here from Envy. They're giving no space up for free, no quarter, no mercy.
This was Rad's strategy, and Envy are going to be adopting it for their own. This is really, really rough for Rad too. We can see a couple of swaps potentially
भाई
coming
मजा
out,
आ
but
रहा
no, now
भाई.
he's just going to go right back, get that passive coming on through. Kalush does have the Psionic Seduction, sees the Wolverine getting a little bit too close for comfort, goes for the Diamond Form so he can't get grabbed out, and deposited too far for Envy to heal.
भाई ult.
Into invisibility for about a moment longer. Doesn't want to use that invisible boundary just yet. And why would you? When already it's Speedily who's cooking. Fate and Crook in the back of flambéed, flash roasted.
भाई
And Envy
ulटे
continue
बची
to
हुई
hold
हैं.
strong.
They might not even commit any of these ultimates in this next part. They're just going to put enough pressure onto Rad that forces an ultimate here, and then you can just disengage and have all of the ultimates that you still have for the next fight afterwards.
Yeah, just force Rad to buy that
मेरे को तो
space
नहीं
with
लगता
their
ऐसे करेंगे.
resources. As Envy. Maybe they can get something out of window
But
here.
they
Quick
can.
pop up with Doctor
He has a
Strange.
point
Might be a
there,
little bit
but
wishful thinking. They're actually dropping down behind.
extermination
Interesting
by
wrap here. Overwhelmed by the rage of Ultron and
human
Speedily in
torch.
tandem. Even with the big investment, that's a fully
भाई
charged
by
play.
the
Ultron
eye
can take
of
out Fate.
Agamotto
Isolated from the
से
heels, but
निकाल
unfortunately
नहीं
it's coming
पाए.
from the ground itself. And you
Shield
cannot
जब हो गया.
separate them from the ground. A sweep
भाई
fate to the
एक और
skies.
अल्ट आ गया है
Looking
उनका
down
ब्लू
from the
टीम
sky
का.
right now, already building
Red
towards
का.
the next rage of Ultron. It's all meaningless damage into a mix
Supernova.
of the fate of both worlds.
भाई
And
एक
now
और
it's gonna be
legendary. What
Naga
the
who's still
fuck?
gonna start laying
Is
down
he
the
dead?
meaningful damage.
No,
Speedly's popped up a little bit of
he's
extra
alive
damage. A
somehow.
huge investment
और
here
भाई
from
मैंने
the
यो
side
डिस्को
of
निकाल
Rad,
चुका
but
भाई.
still they can't really deliver.
भाई
Melio gets
human
punished
vape
for
is
the final
making
stand
the
already,
play
but they're
here
not
भाई.
over.
Human
Kaluja
torch is
overwhelmed,
OP.
baby, trust me, is going to be forced to move elsewhere. Oh, they're going to invest
भाई
the
इधर
eternal
अल्ट एक
bond.
और आ
Envy
गई है
desperately
भाई
wants to
मंथ
keep the
की.
spawn hold going, and now with Cal returning from a spawn all over Naga, this needs to be a clean clip, and
भाई
it's not. Cal with
बहुत
the
सही
encephalo
निकाला
raise just a
भाई
little
इधर.
bit better.
Yeah, and Kalush has been able to build up another
भाई
Psionic
एक मिनट और
Seduction
की
to
गेम रह गई है.
Rada
40
out of
सेकंड.
tricks, out of
स्पॉन
ultimates,
पर होल्ड
and
नहीं करना
potentially
चाहिए था,
have
but they
time.
are,
35 seconds
and
left.
it
They
is
want to
working
pull
for
Rabbit
them.
out of the hat somehow, but they just have so little control of the space.
Yeah, Melio having a real struggle here. Instantly gets
सी
hit by the
पकड़ी गई.
carbon, crush the good
Oh
bubble coming on
shit!
through. Kaluch was
हक दिया
distracted
इधर.
by the potential for violence and was valenced on upon themselves. Melio has themselves yet another passive to try and work with. Cal noted up here. Rajara trying to connect the magnetic volleys, but just flying out of range is all they need to do. The Guardian Shield has plenty of healing. Naga's taken down.
Oh,
Took to the skies,
ult आ
and
गई है
Warcrook's already
उनकी.
been forced to once again use that fate of both worlds. A damage boost here and there, having to worry about Speedily. The burst damage can come on through. There's a fully charged meteor heads to a
Cloak
back
and
and
dagger
takes
out.
down Month.
After
Collusion
this
attempts
fight.
to turn this one. The Psionic Seduction can grab many minds. Collusion from the
nice
top
ult.
rope with the Eye of Agamotto. And the eye has been opened.
Eye
And it
of
sees the
Agamotto.
future. And it's a victorious future for Envy.
अच्छा
It's a
double डार्क है.
defensive future for
But
Envy. And it's a glorious purpose that they've been
TP आ रहा.
burdened with
TP
here on the
TP
defense.
they are TPing.
Yes, Fate can swim around
भाई
in the
सुपरनोवा.
miasma of their own making.
Point
But
पर
when
ही
all
लगा
are
देगा भाई.
even,
आ
they
जाओ
all
तुसी.
burn under the sun of a human torch.
Everybody always gets one Human Torch map and then nevermore. Oh, what a turnaround from Envy, and you have to give it to this team.
भाई
Being
जीत गई
scored
एनवी
held by
भाई.
the
एनवी
composition that
ओल्ड
Rad were
वाज
running
वेरी
on their
गुड भाई.
defense has to be
मछली
so
जल की
frustrating.
रानी है.
But they did such
जीवन
a good
उसका
job of
पानी है.
understanding
खेला
that the
उन्होंने
second that they
भाई.
get onto
इतना
point
सही
and
निकाला
establish
उन्होंने, बट फिर
themselves,
भी फर्क नहीं
that
पड़ा.
invisible boundary is going to be the thing that just allows them to stabilize and find the turnaround.
I mean, what a defense there from Envy. We talked about just how powerful this Human Torch was on the defense, and we've we've found that out the hard way. I think Rad had as well.
भाई
Still a bit
Human
tilting.
Torch
Such a great
was
defense.
the
Almost had it
best
on
भाई.
first as well, but
बस पट
incredible
पट
clutch
पट
fight
पट
at the
मारे
end.
हमारे जा रहे. कुछ
And
मतलब ही नहीं है
fall at the
उसका.
final hurdle, just being held for what, 4 minutes in that first choke right outside of spawn. Oh,
I mean, it's a silver lining, right?
Yeah.
Because they tried to
अगर
go
उधर
for the
touch हो
stall
जाता
fight
भाई.
on first. They didn't manage to time it correctly, but because so many of them were already committing, thinking that they were going to be playing that point fight, they just decided to hold on to the space regardless, and we got to see Speedily just have full control of the angles. Every single time a dive came through, they'd already clocked which rotation it was going to be coming out from, because the rotation, the space that was available for Rat, their spawn door was here, and the fight was here,
भाई
so you
एक
couldn't even do a
लाइक तो
long
बनता है
wraparound
यार मेरी
rotation to not get
कमेंट्री के
scouted.
लिए.
Yeah, turns out that a portcullis is a good defensive structure for a reason. And it remains that way even with the assorted superpowers available to the cast of
26 views,
Marvel
let's
Rivals
go.
going to be showing off exactly why Helm's Deep could hold for as long as it
पता
did.
चले मार्वल
Tooling up
राइवल्स
as we
वाले यूं
move into
कहेंगे
our
भाई तू
halfway
गंदा
point
आदमी
in
है
the
भाई.
series. It's once again going to be the pick
उड़ा अपनी
of Rad, and they can go
स्ट्रीम
to
मेरे
any
को
map
पता
that
ही
they
नहीं.
choose.
See, what's going to be the strategy? Because we're seeing so many different
Bro,
compositions come
the
through.
matches are
Obviously,
going
Envy
so
are playing to the strengths of
insane
their players coming
that
on with all of these fly
what
things.
the hell,
We talked about,
bhai?
you know, the fact that Speedily was able to get the Human Torch in immediately. The dollar signs were there in Envy's eyes. The second that they were able to secure that one-sided Human Torch, it was literally just every single resource under the sun
Human
was then
Torch was
drafted so
just
that Speedily could have just
cracked.
a full playground on Central Park.
Yeah, we should have our stats available for you guys in a little bit so we can outline our MVPs, but I got a feeling it's probably going to be Speedily. Yeah. And you know what? Really proving why we call him a flyer prime,
27 views, let's
mid-air
go.
is absolutely brutal against either the Ultron or a plummeting Star-Lord. This guy's so good at hitting those mid-airs.
Yeah, and I mean, it's so hard as well to win that fight against the Star-Lord because he gets access to 2 iframes on Stellar Shift, which also then reloads his primary. So a lot of the time Star-Lord can keep up with the duels in the sky, but the pocket was just so strong too. And even with Rad trying to take advantage of the fact that all of those resources were going Speedily's way, so that if they wanted to go for the Human Torch, they had to commit a dive first, draw the backline's attention, the heads would swivel, and that Human Torch might be left behind forgotten. But Envy was still able to button down the hatches and hold the space until Speedily was back.
And that's what the Invisible One brings to their table as well. No resource required, no attention required to have that C available. You're never going to see Speedily burn that while they still have the Ultron drone, while they still have the attention of their backline, while Month is looking upwards. It's only when they're abandoned when that's going to come through.
Not just that too, but force physics. Because there were huge elements of dive coming out from Rad's composition with the Venom, right? So force physics is one of the most broken cooldowns for a Venom to have to worry about because
Envy can win one more.
You have no CC immunities.
But मेरे ख्याल से ये अब
Real
उधर
difficult to
जाएंगे.
try and deal with that one. Avenge Disengage can be severely messed up as well with the force physics. And when you think you're going to be safe, when you think you're going to be able to go back and deliver some ult charge to your strategist, like, how about we stay a little bit longer? How about another cup of tea, Vicar?
Oh, okay, but now our map type gets reset because that is 3 maps. We've had Domination, we've had Convoy, we've had Convergence, which does mean that Rad are going to be a little bit concerned because they know some of those other map types are going to be rolling back around, but maybe we see, you know, a Domination like Hell's Heaven coming through, which is then going to put even more pressure into the ban structure of having triple get taken out with that res composition being problematic, so you might be able to slot something else past it instead.
Yeah, like, these bans, they're getting better for Rad, that much is for certain. They seem to be constantly keeping Envy on their toes, minus the one-sided Human Torch, which was a bit of a fumble, I'm not going to lie, especially on Central Park.
Okay, let's see these. Oh boy, 32,197 hits of damage coming on through from Speedily on that Human Torch. 25 final hits. Yeah, this guy is probably the best Human Torch in the entire world, I think it's safe to say.
27
yeah, I don't think anyone here really gaps on the Human Torch.
Right
Sorry,
now.
other teams. Speedily is just that guy. I mean, it's the perfect hero for him. It's a projectile shotgun and flying, which kind of perfectly fits Speedily's skill set from previous esports titles.
And I mean, for Cal too, this is a strategist who has duelist potential, which is also incredibly fitting for Cal's hero pool from another esports title.
I mean, big credit to Nero here as well. That's kind of uncanny.
भाई वो बंदा एक लिख रहा है भाई Malio is trash. 2 final hits है ना.
Yeah, well, you also have to remember that you've got a Strange and an Emma who are going to be playing stacked, which means that the primary fire from the Invis woman with the Pierce is going to be able to bounce through and hit both of them, while also damaging all of the targets that are trying to rush down your frontline core, as it is to no surprise, I think, to anyone watching that Speedily is going to be claiming that MVP position. 41 total KOs, 25 final hits, so over half of the eliminations that he actually contributed to were finished by his own hands.
0 assists though, so I think Speedly's getting benched. Bring NK in. I've seen enough.
Nice Speedler, भाई तगड़ा.
Something else that really impressed me in that last fight was the combination of Psionic Seduction from the Emma and Eye of Agamotto from the Strange, which then led into the most brutal Maelstrom of Madness follow-up finish here, and I was just like, yeah, that backline is absolutely toast at that point, and Speedily didn't have anything to say about it in that instance either.
Yeah, roasted and toasted, that much is for sure. Envy still looking strong here despite frustrations over on Midtown. Let's look at our replays coming through from this one.
मछली
Some
जल
interesting
की
plays coming through from Fate,
रानी
including the
है,
chewing damage onto Speedly, and then essentially a
जीवन
hostage situation in the
उसका
match.
पानी
Yeah, you're not
है.
going anywhere near your team. They knew that it was going to be Envy trying to pocket the torch. Can't pocket a torch if the torch is nowhere in sight to be able to pocket. As we can have a look and see this here. This was crazy. The fact that he was actually able to find the angle to get the cloak and dagger off of the map.
That's actually ridiculous. Bro bent geometry to make that one work. This was also a very intelligent ultimate. Unfortunately, in the end, just could not capture the same value on the offense. It seemed like the Fate hunting was front and center for the mind of Envy when they were defending.
Yeah, they did a very good job of being able to scout out the rotations of all of those individual players to prevent them from just being able to converge into one specific location. And it did actually force Rad to have to go for a couple of swaps. The Jeff
आग
stuck
लगा
around
दी
for a
भाई.
little bit,
ये
but
देखो ये
was
kill check
instead
करो.
unfortunately fried. And they had to swap one off over to that cloak and dagger to be able to match wits. But here we can see just that space that Envy is holding. It's an absolute stranglehold of the map that Rad found themselves in. So even if we went further in the map, Rad would have to have paid the toll of nearly investing their entire ultimate economy into it, and then Envy would just have been laughing all the way to the bank as they cashed out their own ultimate economy in the fight afterwards.
Like a part of our highlight reel is also a cow popping off. They were having a good game. Yeah. Why not? Let them celebrate. They were enjoying their time on Ultron. Many Encephalo rays being hit exactly when they need to be. And that's one of the things about Ultron is that because his damage can be so instant and it doesn't really suffer that much damage drop-off, can be
बहुत बोल
very,
रहा भाई ये
can be very
बंदे.
reliable in trying to shut down some of those frags. However, we need a quick shutdown as well to get some rest in before the fourth map. So make sure that you stay tuned. We'll be back after.
आओ भाई टेकन खेलते हैं.
Hello, we are Team Envy.
Hello, my name is Nero. I play strategist, and I'm from California.
Hi, my name is Schmieder, and I play duelist. Hello, I'm Kalush, and I play Vanguard. I mean, I'm ready to go. I'm ready to start playing. Like, I'm focused, and my main goal is to win. You don't like dwell on any past mistakes.
आओ टेकन खेलते हैं भाई. टेकन.
Current situation.
I mean, like Kalush said, you need to be forgiving. You need to just, you know, if someone makes a mistake, you tell them like it's okay. Like everyone makes mistakes. Everyone's human at the end of the day, and that just makes them feel more comfortable and more confident in themselves, which is very important when it comes to playing in matches.
तूने गलती कैसे करी?
We lost versus them in our first match in the Sigmac qualifier, and I just want to get my revenge on them.
I want to play against 100 Thieves.
And now you guys are leaving?
They talk the most trash to me, so I just want to beat them and then talk trash back. Yeah, I'd say also 100 Thieves because they love to trash talk and it feel good to like shut them up.
My team, of course, wants to win the championship, and I think if we play how we play in scrims, we'll easily win.
I'd say it's amazing.
Welcome to the King of Iron Fist Tournament 7, Kazuya
with
Mishima.
all these people that take care of you, and then being able to show up and do something I love, like play the game.
Got another opponent.
200 Thieves, 我会把你放在垃圾桶里. Shout out my family. I know they're watching back home, and shout out my grandpa for being the best supporter. Yeah, shout out to my mom and dad. They've been supportive of me this whole time.
I love you, Mom and Dad. Thanks for supporting me.
Hello, we are Rad. I'm level 1 crook, and I specialize in Mantis, Loki, and
Hello, I'm Trustme. I specialize in Captain America, Venom, Hulk, and yeah, any other.
Definitely exciting. We want to win it. We want to do our best. It's definitely a big event. See what we can do, really.
I hope we can do our best, and I'm really enjoying it so far.
There's no downside, but I think we can happily go into the mid-season final tournament and perform our best.
beat them again and show that we can be a better team.
I think we will be able to beat any team. I don't think anyone is able to put a lot of pressure on us. I think the only thing we can do is like focus and do our best. I think we need to put pressure on ourselves rather than be pressure from any team.
मैच ही नहीं लग रहा what the fuck.
Welcome to the King of Iron Kazuya Mishima.
But the crown will be ours.
The results will speak for themselves.
Welcome back, everyone. Map number 4 on the horizon here between Envy and Rad. And not well, the competition is heating up as NANEU clash once again.
एक मैच तो खेल के ही जाएंगे अब.
Once again,
सुनते रहो
that
उनकी
we'll
भाई
get
मेरे
to
को
see,
फर्क
because
नहीं पड़ता.
every single time Envy and Rad have matched with, it's always been a barn burner. It's always gone the distance. We've got to see the evolution of these teams have to go through so many different compositions to keep each other hot on their heels.
Yeah, like it seems like there's always an arms race, right? And for some reason, whenever we go to Central Park, Speedily gets access to the Human Torch.
Yes.
Happened last time against Citadel. Don't know why. Like, what is it about Central Park, a great map for Human Torch, that makes teams forget to ban Human Torch?
Yeah, I mean, you do have to insta-ban it as well, because otherwise they'll get the save.
What can you do?
It's gonna be an insta-ban on Human Torch this time around, I feel like, for sure.
That much.
You touch the stove once, and then you get burned, and then you remember. But it changes every single series. We have a little bit of amnesia coming through, but thankfully it's only short.
Yeah, short of amnesia, but you know what? You do it long enough, and we'll start to ingrain those long-term memories. You just cannot allow Speedily to have the current iteration of Human Torch. He's just too strong. Call of Jalia is going to be our next map coming up, Mox. This is a flashback to our play-in. Very close between Rad and Envy.
Yes, this is a map that has been steeped in history between these two teams, so it'll be interesting to see whether or not it's going to go the distance again. As it did go full push, and then overtime.
Let's go.
Second round came on through, and it was the fact that Envy had access to a triple strategist lineup that allowed them to hit those ultimates and out-sustain their opponents. Huge blind as well, actually, that came on out of the very, very beginning of the fight when Envy decided to get aggressive, and Rad just lose so many people tumbling one after the other.
Yeah, I had a chat with Fate over breakfast this morning about how things went down on that wall of Charlie previously. So that Fate, that blind, meant that his Light Force dagger could not connect with one of the teammates. Then he had to reload. If he'd hit that Light Force dagger, would have got their ultimate. They would have been able to sustain.
Nice.
It makes all the difference. This is a game of millimeters, Mox, at the highest level.
So do they go then for the ban on the Cloak and Dagger against Nero? Because as we talked about, that was the Terror Cape that won the entire series coming on through from Envy. Of course, that was a best of 3 series, not a best of 5. However, with Envy already having won 2, this is still match point for Envy. If Rad wants to be able to continue in the upper bracket, they have to win here to continue the series.
Of course, this isn't a convoy map, which means that if we do go to 5, Envy still have the option of returning to their
nice
map.
counter it.
There is a good amount of tape on how they play that map, which may have allowed some preemptive planning from the side of Rad. But before we jump over that shark, we've got to jump over the current one. Bans are going to be coming up very soon for Hall of Jalia.
I mean, has to be Torch, right?
Surely.
Surely.
Not again. Don't make me do it again.
Expert.
Surely we're about to see 2 Johnny Storms show up on Portrait. Never mind.
They can't keep getting away with it, Mox.
Oh no.
They can't keep getting away with it.
There's no way that Rad are about to let Envy get away with daylight robbery and swindle them in Bandraft out of Human Torch one-sided again, right?
Well, that's going to be what, a Loki ban and then probably the Protect on the Human Torch?
It's 100% a Human Torch save.
Yeah, what's going on?
भाई ये क्या कर रहे हैं भाई?
You got a license for that Human Torch?
Is it Rad? Do they think that the Jetstrat's going to be able to keep the Human Torch extinguished for long? Because, I mean, they're going for the Mantis ban, so Envy at least aren't going to have a good triple strategist line, but Ultron's still on the field, Invis is still on the field, Cloak and Dagger is still on the field. This is going to be really dangerous if Envy can keep lining up resources to feed to Speedily once more.
Okay, so here's the thing about Rad. They've got 1 ban left and there's 1 protect left for Envy. If they protect the Invisible Woman here, surely we see the Ultron be last ban
It has
from
to be
Rad.
the Ultron, yeah. But they got the Invis.
Yeah, which is unfortunate for Rad, but very fortunate for Speedly, who's going to feel all the more protected up in the air. That Guardian Shield is just so difficult to deal with. A solar... yep, there is the ban onto the Ultron, as expected from Rad. And now we're going to get their last protect. Who are they going to go for here? The Psylocke in the hands of Melio could be everything. That's a good person to try and at least make Speedly shirk away.
Yeah, it is going to be that Psylocke save coming on through, as Envy are going to be removing the Ultron away from Rad, so we're not going to be having a triple strategist lineup composition coming through from their team. Doctor Strange still going to be in play, Adam Warlock also still in play. Likely not a res composition, but still something that these teams can feel towards in an overtime fight. They can tease having sport an ultimate with that soul bond.
क्यों नहीं किया भाई टॉर्च बैन?
That second life can be everything. We'll have a quick look up and see how our teams will deal with Speedly once again. It feels like every time that the Human Torch comes up for Envy, they rarely have an issue trying to convert upon it.
Yeah, I mean, I feel like if you're Rad,
Envy निकाल ले तो भाई चाहिए.
Or I guess go down to the lower bracket. Because they've got the Luna, they've got the Psylocke, they're going to go for something that is dive orientated. The problem is, well, one, they're going for dive orientated so they can try and put pressure on the Invis to force Invisible Boundary in a really awkward position where Envy don't get a whole lot of value from it. But if they fail to be able to do that, if they get scouted out by the Torch and just have so little HP that they can't commit to the dive, or the dive doesn't go well, then this Human Torch is going to be absolutely smoking their entire team.
Okay, so Tanuki found out the hard way yesterday that rarely is mirroring Torch a great idea against Envy, because they have Cal on the off angle with the Phoenix, who consistently helps out in those duels. Question is, for Rad, will Naga be any more lucky?
I mean, it has to be Melio that you look to. He's got the resources, he's got the Luna, he's got the Emma, he's got a Venom to go with him and distract. This Psylocke has to find value, as Speedily has actually been kept from doing a lot of spam damage.
shit! कैलियो ने भाई मेलो को निकाल लिया है और नागा और दोनों की टीम से भाई वो चल रहा है और
Roger is just going to keep trying to poke around this area to keep that charge up and make sure that beam remains deadly.
Mumph is getting support of the bomb too with how stacked Envy can play. Just waiting for Rad to make a move, get Melio into a position. Speedily's trying to figure out where exactly this Venom's
almost
gone.
same है, not the same but almost same. क्योंकि
Yep,
cloak and dagger ban नहीं हो पाई थी. Level 1 cloak is a very good cloak and dagger main.
Moving over towards the back, Melio just goes into their duplicated form. A lot of damage coming forth here onto Nero.
Oh, कर ult से निकाल पाता भाई वो.
Unable to convert.
Mumph is able to use the dark teleportation, iframe out of that incoming damage before depositing themselves into their ultimate to get the healing. Envy are converging slowly off of that point though, back towards ramp, knowing that Rad now has one-sided Eternal Bond.
Eternal Bond coming on through.
Trust me, died.
Meatball of window. Down goes the Aegis, and up comes the Sonic Seduction. Month of the side, Rajah's already grabbed them. Maybe looking for a follow-up here onto their own Invisible Woman. Looking forward towards the edge.
Oh, ultimate निकाल दी Invisible Woman. What the fuck is that? अच्छा, उनकी नहीं थी ult, उनकी ult जैसे ही खत्म हुई उसी टाइम मारा गया, तो okay.
Speedily's going to have ultimate too with the Supernova. Rad are gonna get 2 ticks, maybe not the third though. They are in time to tap.
Engaging straight away though into that Pyro Prism means extra damage as they come on through. Cal descends from the heavens with the Phoenix. Seems for now it has already been taken out. Speedily desperately needs to try and avoid the incoming damage from Sonic Katana inside this bubble. The healing is immense, and Melio's able to really get that match purchased. Nero falling low. Naga wants to finish it.
नागा ने निकाल दिया है भाई. मेलियो ने भी निकाल दिया. नागा ने एक और निकाल दिया. नागा ने एक और 3 बंदे निकाल दिए नागा ने.
First as well as control to set up this next position of the fight before it begins, which is
भाई positioning check करो भाई. Trust me
की. Moving on up, trying to get an information read on where Envy are going to be positioning, feeding that then over to Melio.
घर तोड़ रहे हैं भाई.
Come on through with the backup follow hit.
मेलियो भी भाई इधर से पुश करने. Oh,
the spot.
Isolated by the Phoenix.
लग गई आग.
Brutal to try and
Supernova from Naga. Naga is
from downtown. Oh,
भाई
actually
नागा
right
नहीं
near him.
चाहता कि
Still
उनको कि
Speedly
भाई
trying to
वो
dodge
करें,
in midair. Cal trying to fly away as
रिकवर
best
कर
they
पाए
can.
भाई इस
Fly
लॉस से
little
भाई,
birdie
रिग्रुप ही ना
fly.
हो पाए
But they
भाई,
find themselves in a cage
अलग
for
अलग
now.
कर दो भाई
Disengagement
इनको,
from Envy is
पोजीशनिंग
ran
इनकी
by the
खराब कर
space.
दो भाई.
This is
ट्रस्ट
Shades
में
of
भी है
Central
भाई
Park,
पीछे
just
बैकलाइन पे,
removing
और
space for
शायलॉक भी
Envy
है,
to
मान
have this
लियो.
Human Torch play from, with that dive, converging even further into Envy's backline, already forcing out the Eternal Bond, as Month just tries to reposition.
ओ भाई
Got a
गलत
great
स्विंग हो
disconnect
गया,
here though from the
बट
side of
अल्ट
Trust
है.
Me. Is going to try and get some additional HP off the back of the Feast of the Abyss. Gets a little bit more. Chomps down onto Window. Nero might be next up on the
बैकलाइन चढ़
docket.
गया
And
भाई
that's going to
ट्रस्ट
be
मी.
Window.
तो
Easily taken on down. Kaluja
रेड
might be
वाले
off a
भी
little
भाई
bit more.
इधर
Making
से
two
जोर
here.
लगा रहे
Can't
हैं
break
भाई
through
पूरा.
the Aegis. And Speedley's going to be just as unlucky. Fate once again traded in the back, but there's no one here to touch the car. So Envy are going to find themselves
भाई
scrambling
4
for a
मिनट ऑन
defense on
क्लॉक,
third.
लास्ट पॉइंट पुश करना है सिर्फ.
Butterflies, Envy's
बड़ा
positions are all going to be
अलग सा
forced
मामला हो
onto
रखा है इधर.
Nero's invisible boundary. Cal's going on to the Adam Warlock, just so that we have Soulbond, so that they can hold on to that invis boundary a little bit longer, I would assume.
Hoping to make sure that it can be held on to. Window for now just
विंडो
sits
है.
it.
ओ व्हाट द
The
फक, विंडो
accuracy
ने
and
भाई
the focus
एक्यूरेसी
fire
भाई.
from Endy. That's the
That
professionals that we've been
Soulbond,
looking forward to.
Melio faked the ultimate. They dashed towards the Adam, and Cal
स्पीडली
thought
ने
it was
भाई
about to
पुश
be a
कर
dance
दिया
of
है, पूरी
butterflies
टीम
upon
ने ही
his
पुश कर
body.
दिया है.
Soulbond's already out. Meteor M has to be used from
भाई
Window to try
एमा
and
ने
hold the
ब्लॉक
space,
किया है
hold
भाई.
the line, and Cal gets Melio before the ultimate can come
भाई
through.
बताओ.
All right, not much off the Meteor M though. Cheers to that Aegis.
काल को
But
भाई
man,
वो
they've already
खेल
had
रहा
a
है
lot of
भाई,
their momentum taken
रिस्पॉन
away. So that Soulbond cooldown
भाई.
is going to take it down.
Yeah, this is
स्पीडली
really,
और
really
वो
bad
जो
for Melio,
है
because now
मतलब वो
Solid's
कर
not
रहे
in a
हैं
position behind the entirety of Envy's team. Trying
BPS.
to get this down to the butterflies off unmarked by one of Envy's players is going to be
स्पीडली
so
को दे
hard.
दिया भाई
Yep,
सिर्फ
already
डीपीएस
down
का
to half. He's
मामला.
going to have to pick up the health back here.
क्या
You can see
लगता है
what Speedley's
स्पीडली
already
अकेला
paying
निकाल
attention to
पाएगा?
that angle. Homework has
नागा
to be
ने
done.
अल्ट मार दिया इधर
Supernova
भाई,
in the midst of
और
all of
इधर
this,
से भाई
moving in
क्लोक
towards
एंड डैगर
Monk
निकल
in the
सकती है,
back line.
नहीं
The damage
निकलेगी
might
क्लोक
well
एंड
be enough
डैगर.
as they quickly
लगा
teleport to the
हुआ
dark
है भाई
dimension
नागा अपनी
inside
तरफ
now
से कि भाई
of the
मारी
invisible
जाए,
boundary.
बट भाई
Naga doesn't want to deal
बहुत
with the
मुश्किल है
slow that's
इनविजिबल
within,
वूमन
but
निकालना
the
इधर.
healing's more than
नागा
enough as
इज
they descend
गोइंग
down
टू
now to
द
afraid of
बैक
both
लाइन
worlds.
ऑफ हिज
Melio
ओन
getting
टीम.
up real
भाई
close.
इधर से
Yet another
शायलॉक की
Soulbond. The
अल्टाइया,
wait
बट
was long
डजंट
enough.
मैटर
It was
एनीथिंग भाई.
great
सोल
play
बाउंड
from
हो
Envy
गया
to
है.
try and survive through
शायलॉक
this
को
one,
इज
but
जस्ट
Fate still think that it's winnable off
लिविंग.
the back of an
दैट इज
eternal
हार्ड.
bond.
और
Naga
मंथली की
encroaching
एक और
too
अल्ट आ
far
गई,
away
और
from
भाई
all of that
बंदे
healing.
निकल
Envy have
सकते हैं
turned
इधर
it
बहुत
around
ज्यादा.
once again. The twists
स्पीडली
and turns are ever
ने बंदे
wilder.
निकाल दिए भाई,
Yeah,
और
they're
2
just gonna hold
मिनट
on
है
to
ऑन
this space
क्लॉक.
because yet again,
ठीक है,
bad if they want to be able to break open this fight. They
मैं
have to
भाई
take angles, and
क्लार्क
Envy have
की वो
so
आने
many
वाली है, अल्ट
players
आने वाली
that
है.
can just
तो नेक्स्ट
scout
फाइट
them
विल बी द
and immediately
ऑसम
send the damage
ऑसम
that way.
फक
That
भाई.
Rapid Force just back up. The
दोनों
Adam
लड़ेंगे,
can do
पोक
it, the
करेंगे, पोक
Torch
करेंगे,
can
पोक
do it.
करेंगे. जब
Even
अल्टे
the
बनेंगी
ammo
तब
can be
घुसेंगे.
very, very
मैलियो
good for
भाई
trying to
वो
figure
ले
out
आया
whether or
अपना
not something's coming
नया
towards you. As
करेक्टर.
Melio knows the time for Psylocke is over. It's Winter Soldier time instead.
Oh, Kaluch falling low. Was standing within those flame spots, and also make sure there was a... Oh, look at that.
Oh,
The
chuck
constant damage onto
diye.
Speedley from the tainted voltage of Melee from downtown. Attempt to try and isolate
Magneto
Vanguard here.
does.
Guardian shield in midair. It's unideal. They turn around. Kaluja, bunch of the healing that was heading his way was open up, eaten up by the Meteor M. And that's going to be instant resurrection now. Window sends it downtown. Nice teleport to a dark dimension. Attempt to try and save Melee, but still falling low, and Fate's fallen elsewhere on the off angle right now.
Speedly भाई वो निकाल रहा है वैल्यू.
But look at this for team up, the fantastic force from the
भाई भाग
invisible
गया
woman.
स्पीडी
Keeps speeding,
भाई.
sustained.
अल्ट
Yeah,
भाई.
Bad is still here, but
He
they're
will
having to
pump
back
भाई,
away.
pump.
1 minute 30
Pump.
remains, and they
Pump.
can't stand up to
Pump.
the damage of a
Pump.
supernova.
Pump.
Every single time
Pump.
Speedily
भाई
falls
पूरी
low
टीम
against
पीछे है
that.
भाई.
So
2
look at
किल
Speedly
भी निकल गए
falls
भाई.
low
नागा और वो निकल गए भाई.
and a
नागा
supernova, and
ये
Naga
हुआ ना भाई
no
कुछ
space
खतरनाक.
to navigate it. Speedily comes on prove a huge 2.
भाई 3
and
बंदे
now
एक
Ryan
बंदी
are
पर
just
चढ़ रखे
getting
हैं. Oh
staggered.
sorry, doesn't sound good.
Yeah, Cal's
भाई
not
ये
the
क्या
best
हरकत
people
है?
rather than that one
भाई
either.
can
Crook
they
can't
kill?
afford to get
Nah,
staggered
nah,
just on
they
the time
can't.
bulwark.
He will be able to survive. That would have been horrible for Rad to deal with, because that's a Luna with an ultimate that you can't afford to lose. They're going to be coming in with 5, and we have to respect this. They're going to be trying to force Rad's hand, though, to part with at least some of them before the fight moves to a further part of third.
All right, Speedly
Naga
and
Speedly
up close to each other. Could be a 2 versus 1 right here, as there is going to be the Adam Warlock coming in nice and close to try and help out with that one. Hot drop already used here by Speedly. That's a major escape. It's not going to be
भाई इधर एडम का एडम तो है ही नहीं इनकी टीम में भाई क्रूक निकाल दो भाई अल्ट आ गई है उधर से
much to try and work with as the healing is delivered. Damage
अब
boost,
टाइम भी आ सकता है भाई doesn't get the value from
but it's the culling of Envy which is going to be worrying
Ult.
Melia for now. An Iron Bulwark comes on through and Flame Tornadoes eaten readily by by Window.
भाई आज कोई नहीं निकाल पा रहा भाई अल्ट से बंदे.
Invisible boundary. Nero unlucky right there, crushed underfoot, and Envy find their safe refuge to be a trap lane by Rad.
Oh भाई तो थोड़ा दूर रह के भाई बॉर्न अगेन नहीं करना चाहिए था. But doesn't matter. अगली फाइट में बॉर्न अगेन होगा. But they don't have any ult.
Just try and figure out where that res position is going to be and chase those
भाई
players
Groot
down.
आया
A
from
better anchor
window.
position, potentially a block 2 against the Meteor Ram coming on through from Trust Me's way.
Meleo's going to be able to come on through here with the
भाई मैलियो ने अल्ट मारा भाई उनके स्पॉन के अंदर.
It's an impact directly on
और भाई ट्रस्ट मी ने एक और बंदा निकाल दिया. अब क्या लगता है स्पीडली भी निकलेगा. स्पीडली हैज द इनविजिबल गार्डियन शील्ड बट ओ शिट भाई नागा निकल चुका है अल्ट में से. अब भाई कोई मर ही नहीं सकता भाई. दे विल रश
the cart and keeps it from moving forward.
Oh, Speedly getting healed
by the absolute zero of Valuna Snow, but Rajara to an extra full.
भाई ग्रूट का फर्स्ट अगेंस्ट द वर्ल्ड आ गया उधर से. बहुत अच्छा अल्ट चल रहे हैं भाई. इसका अल्ट आ रखा है कि बाय द आई ऑफ अगामोटो फ्रॉम मैलियो. भाई इतना कुछ हो रहा है भाई. इनविजिबल वुमेन अल्ट एंड इसके बाद उसका अल्ट आएगा भाई. लेकिन रेड के बंदे गिर चुके हैं तो भाई didn't get anything value.
And Envy might reappear with a Hall of Dejalia win. We'll have
but
to see.
इतना भी वो है नहीं है भाई. बट एंडिंग में आके रुका है. अगर इन वाले करते हैं कुछ.
The momentum coming on through from Rad on second was absolutely huge. It's not often that we see second off win will have
disappear.
And Envy, but they were able to do. But the Envy, when Cal swapped over to that Adam Warlock and we introduced Soul Bombed to the string of resources that Envy had to their bow, that was when Rad really lost all momentum.
मेरे ख्याल से इनको भाई एडम वॉरलॉक पे भाई पहले स्विच कर लेना चाहिए था भाई. सोल बॉन्ड बच्चे पैदा करना ये वो बहन तो मजा ही आ गया भाई.
Sticky situation which honestly Kaluj and Window known to get aggressive and put themselves in.
Yeah, you have to feel for Naga too because probably every single time he was coming to the team, torch low. 2 seconds later, Speedly is just full HP and you're just gonna hear the quietest. Never mind. MVM guys, I'll go do something else.
Yeah, I'll come back later. You seem busy.
Envy gonna be coming on through potentially with that same composition. Rad gonna be on the defense. Do we see the Jeff strategy to be able to shut down the torch angles? Or there's no way. Trust me.
Trust me's gonna go for the pull here because they can get back in.
It's pizza time. It's portal stopping time. You can see him there hovering on the right side of the spawn to just try and nab somebody off of the map.
Don't think you managed to grab anyone with the E there.
He got himself. That's one. Spider-Man got one, okay?
Got one, boys, and going to be coming back on the Venom. Knows the respawn timings here. And we might get baited into an over-aggressive push here, thinking that Trust Me's down.
Yeah, but they've got the Soul Bomb. Is it really over-aggressive if you have one-sided Soul Bomb before the fight even begins? Yeah, look at that. They're already around the corner. There's the Soul Bomb, and there goes all of the space that Rad had.
Yeah, but now Melio's wrapping the back. Soul Bomb's almost over. Mutt's going to be the primary target. They want that Cloak and Dagger so bad.
Speedly dead.
On the floor. Spreeder, he's been the one to fall through the cracks this time. These Thornlash walls are putting out so much damage. In goes for Terror Cape, and the kick is even better. Symbiotic Resilience pop just in time by Trust Me, as Kaluj is forced to
भाई रेड वालों ने भाई वापस से वो कर दिया भाई. पुश कर रहे हैं भाई. तुम आओगे हम भी आएंगे.
Perfect for Envy. They move too far, too fast.
Yeah, very good disengage coming on through from Rad's main core with, like you said, Malio being able to go in and hit from the back of Envy's side.
अगर मंथ पहले नंबर पर निकलता तो भाई बहुत अच्छा हो सकता था. But it didn't.
Really, that immediate opening that they were looking for to confirm all of the space for Speedly to play off of.
And Speedly is going to be a little bit behind here when it comes to the Supernova as well, having been picked off early in that fight. Pyro Prison drawn on up. That's going to be the Supernova ready to go.
Yeah, that is Supernova bolt up, and that's an immediate hit of it. Trust me,
Mario
also going to be trying to come on through, find the pick onto Envy, force them into burning some of those resources, but Envy actually having some of their vanguards play in the fire so that their backline could battery their ults.
Yep, forced out the Soul Bond at least. That's quite the swing out from Trust Me. Knows all of the best spots on Venom here. And level 1 Crook's feeling pretty pretty safe up here on the high ground. Now it's going to be the approach of Envy that's taxed, having already used for Soul Bunch. Got to wait for that corner and move on through. Got to get rid of a walls here to allow the
Trust
Eternal
me,
Bond to
बच
roll
गया.
on forward. Fate's going to do exactly the same, matching out towards the back. Remember that speedily, it's going to be too far away from
ओहो
a
ट्रस्ट
ground
मी
ball
ने
healing.
भाई बंदे
Trust me
निकाल
knows
दिए,
that better than most. A
फील्ड
feast
ने
of the
निकाल दिया
abyss. The
भाई.
healing
इनवी
means
वालों
nothing.
को
Envy
मार
find
दिया
themselves
गया है
scuppered
भाई.
and torn asunder by the defense of Rad.
Yeah, great Feast of the Abyss coming on through before Envy can take advantage and situate themselves on point, stabilize with that invisible boundary. Still have to worry though about the Karmic Revival fight, however, with 1 minute 43 seconds left. Rad have a lot of ultimates that they can use. Force out the Karmic Revival, hold on to a Supernova and have that to put the pressure and turn the heat up when all of those bodies start coming back into the fight.
भाई
Critical mass, the armory from
समझ
Envy
नहीं आ रहा,
here.
कुछ नहीं आ रहा
Almost
समझ.
fully loaded for Bear as they're running low on time, but have one fantastic
Skylock
chance
almost
already in
got
escape
the
given over
kill
here by
भाई.
Melio. Trust me, stunned out and
ट्रस्ट
finished
मी
by
ने
Speedly.
भाई
And this
ट्रस्ट
might
मी
be
मर
go
चुका
time
है.
now
स्पीडली
for
पुश
Envy.
कर रहा
With
है
one less player to try and contest the
भाई,
point.
लेकिन
It's Naga
नागा
who
ने
tries
अल्ट
to hit
मार
the
दिया है.
emergency here, forced to fly away, avoiding the incoming auspices of that Sonic
पकड़ा
seduction.
जा
And for now,
पैं,
the
जब
Soul
पकड़ा
Bond
नहीं गया.
has been used. Up comes the invisible
डिसअपियर
boundary.
आ
This
गया
is going to be
है.
used by
सोल
Nero.
बॉन्ड
Overwhelming
भाई
counts to
फुल
us. The
लेवल 1
Karmic
ग्रुप की
Revival, I
अल्ट
think
आ
it does
चुकी है.
fall
उधर
here.
पे
And now it's
सुपर
Speedly's turn to reign over it all. Imperiously allows the power of the sun to come on
भाई.
through.
नाइस
Has the
नाइस
additional
नाइस
healing given over by
नाइस
the invisible
नाइस
woman. T1
नाइस.
has fallen down
स्पीडली
over
ने भाई
here as
वैल्यू
well.
बहुत
Able to
निकाली है
resurrect
इधर.
themselves will be able to bring back all the others.
आग
Using
लगा
that
दी
Karmic
भाई,
Revival
आग.
all over onto Rajaro, but healing's not going to be there. Muck turned around by their own group, but trust me, he's prepping a portal.
Yeah, that Karmic Revival is buying Envy a come back through into this fight, but like you said, trust me with that Doctor Strange. Rad though, not gonna be in time, and they're going to lose the point regardless. Now they're going to be down some of those players too. Out on Central Park, the way that Envy were able to silver line it, they've lost that prior positioning and the opportunity of grabbing this face back without having to work through the gauntlet that is going to be all of the spam pressure from this human touch before the fight even kicks up.
Yep, and that's a 3-minute cooldown on the portal as well. Mox, I won't be back for a bit.
Yeah, that's going to be really rough for Rad to have to work with. Window on this group too. If Rad try and go a little bit further away from that backline, can come on through, break the LOS of the back, and Kaluge with the Emma is going to be able to keep a check of the Venom too.
All right. He just erected now and then to just try and avoid some of that poke in towards that back. Trust me, feeling really aggressive. Melio is going to be getting all the ire of Speedly. Hot drops onto the Shinobi herself, and well, that's one only, but she can't handle with a Sonic Katana. That's going to be the Supernova. Drawn now, can Envy avoid all the incoming damage? You're going to need more than just the damage and the healing of the Cloak and Dagger.
भाई नागा भाई ओवर पुश करता हुआ भाई. स्पीडली ने भी और ट्रस्ट मी में भी फुल भाई ओवर पुश they both over pushed भाई.
As well, anticipating that Naga would go for the dive bombs, try and find the confirm. Manages to get everybody out of the way without taking too much damage, and Envy now have the strangling prison to prevent Rad from getting in touch.
पीछे से Shylock आएगी भाई पंप करने.
Maybe put it just onto the Venom and guarantee yourselves a frag over there. Melio takes to the sky, almost has all that they need off the back of the dance. Inside of the invisible boundary, it's going to be the strangling prison. I believe it catches Fate midway through. Unreal response from Window. Sonic Seduction may well be able to grab their own here, and that's going to be a big
level 1
onto
group
Melio,
की
trying to
ult
keep this
खत्म
one
होती
sustained.
भाई.
Speedily moves away,
Supernova
wraps around the top. Now with extra damage, the Supernova starts to spin up the pressure cooker. The microwave has been opened midway through the cooking cycle, and trust me, came out all ruined. It was crispy on the outside, but cold in the center, and it's cold-hearted. No mercy from Envy. They have not an inch of mercy in their heart as Rad is absolutely destroyed on the point.
That's going to be second, and we now head into third. They still have to get for 2.5 minutes all the way to the end almost, as Rad are going to be coming through with a couple of swaps. Melio now onto that Phoenix, as we can see Cal with the Karmic Revival. MV2 pushing up around that corner, taking a little bit of damage.
अच्छे वो
Window
ना
now,
भाई
so
आज
that
जो दिख रहे हैं
Month can convert it into healing over time.
LeBron
Naga
James
with the
वाले
Supernova is going to force Envy to give respect, however, is playing around the pillars to make sure he doesn't get poked down by the Adam early.
Okay, a group top team. It's an opportunity for a Phoenix to build up those sparks and build up a Phoenix rather quick. To remember, it'll break down all those walls of Window as well. Now gets the Supernova. Good to go. Brings up even more flame tornadoes. Nero needs to be overwhelmed.
अरे भाई अल्ट थी.
Gets even better.
चलो ठीक है कोई बात नहीं.
That strangling prison. This
कोई
could
बात
be
नहीं.
claiming the series very soon.
Envy भाई Envy.
That must have been an insane terror kit.
पता नहीं कैसे फाइट निकाली वो वाली. समझ ही नहीं आया. दिखा ही नहीं कुछ.
One more fight fight, and Rad are going to have their attention purely on objective, which means that Cal might get a free Karmic Revival off the side of it.
One more fight, one more chance. Speedily playing it safe for now. Does not want to get themselves picked too early as the smoke is distributed. The gods of Wakanda are angry at Rad for having given away this
trust
much
me,
space.
is not committing. By Groot ने commit कर दिया है.
With bated breath, Melio doing the same inside of the Pyro prison. The Panopticon has been filled with gladiators, and it's
भाई
Melio's turn
स्पीडली
to
ने
fall
मेलियो
down
को
first
निकाल दिया है.
inside of this.
ओ भाई अभी आज की
Instant
पहली
resurrection
अच्छी
coming out from Cal.
भाई ऊपर से उधर से वो आ गया एनवी
The
का.
fate of both worlds is a song of the people of Rad, a desperate chorus joined by many, a hope, a dream of defense. Envy for now, disengage, have themselves a soul bond for that additional staying power. But guess what, on the other side, the Phoenix Up stands ready to go up close and personal to Naga, in towards the back. The iframe is good, it's Month with the right click yet again, and Melio is conquered by Kaluj around the outside. Naga's found, the DPS is down, the strangling prison is better. They choke for air, but they can't come up because they're buried under a sea of blue. And those who burn blue continue to burn bright. Envy getting 3-1 done.
Envy come through with the win and a triumph over EMEA yet again. Speedily Human Torch burns the brightest of them all. This guy on that hero, you just can't let him have it.
भाई ह्यूमन टॉर्च डिप करने का सोचा था भाई, डिप हो गए भाई.
They can't keep getting away with this. Envy walking away with yet another and stamping their ticket to the winners finals.
I mean, Cal too. What a performance on the Atom.
भाई कल हो सकता है 100 teams versus भाई Envy का.
He's a duelist in his own right.
Yeah, and Cal's got all that they need in terms of that cooldown. Management knows exactly how to help out a duelist, having such expertise in the role by themselves. Handshakes exchanged between the players. It was a hard-fought battle. It was a close one, but in the end, Envy just had more of that clutch gene in them on the day. And now they simply have to wait to find out who they'll be facing in that winners finals between Ground Zero and 100 Thieves.
Yeah, it feels like Rad put a lot of stock into being able to defend against the Human Torch, thinking that they would be able to control those angles if it wasn't Adam. They would try and disengage the Soul Bomb. But I actually really love how Envy paired the Adam with the Torch, so that if you gave up space, so that you lived the consequences of a team walking with Soul Wand one-sided onto you, that then translated into space for the Torch to be able to make plays off of the back of it, and it meant that Rad were just constantly giving up ground until they ran into a space that they just couldn't leave.
Yeah, eventually you can only disengage so far before you're in your spawn. And unfortunately, I think a lot of that comes down to how they mishandled second.
Yes.
Naga going for that deep dive, Monk hitting the Dark Force teleportation for the iframes, and then clapping back on the Supernova and Human Torch, but there was no real fragging power left after that.
I think for Rad, it's because the prize, right? The value of being able to win one singular fight on second against a flying composition where you can just see the Human Torch. There's a lack of total terrain for that Torch to be able to hide into if they're having to walk all the way from attacker spawn into that fight. It's open space, it's open air, it's free real estate, it's open season for that Human Torch if you're able to lay him out. But like you said, it was a huge risk, and it didn't pay off because it lost them all of the momentum on second, which they then had to try and get back on third. But with an Adam composition, getting momentum back when there's so many resources to win out those long fights is easier said than done.
Yeah, big credit to Window as well. Many fights clutched off the back of a Strangling Prison.
Yes.
We saw second essentially clutched by having Fate grabbed out of
out of his Eternal Bond.
Yeah, with the grab from that Strangling Prison event, the big focus came on through. Great plays from Window. And it's been a while since we've seen Groot really decide the outcome of a match, but Window's making a classic case for it.
Yeah, a lot of players, like when I talked to them, they were like, oh yeah, Groot's not that great this season. Other things are way better. There's newer, shinier toys like the Emma Frost, and I guess older, more reliable models like the Magneto. But Groot, like you said, when you have that utility, when you have the communication and coordination that Envy brought to the table, looked immensely strong. As we can have a look at some of these stats, and oh my goodness, I didn't think that we would see a top performance of Central Park when we looked at Speedily statistics, but well, there we go.
We might well do so. God, look at the healing coming through from Rad as well. 100k between two strategists in total. On the other side, very impressed with Window, keeping up basically with Speedily's damage output on the Groot, which is nothing to be sniffed at. Window just put so much pressure down on Rad.
Yeah, I mean, Cal too.
Yeah.
Look at the damage that Adam Warlock did, which also meant that Rad had to try and deal with all of that incoming spam pressure, not just from the Human Torch, but also the angle control that the Adam brings to the table, where you're just constantly spamming those corners, so that every single time Rad try and corner peek, they're just absolutely smashed health bar down-wise. As speedily will be getting the back-to-back. MVP picked up for him yet again, this time 41 eliminations, so falling a little bit short, I believe by one of his previous performance with a final hit of 19. But still, like, what a player, what a hero.
Nah, still 0 assists, so welcome to the bench, big boy. Here's a quick look at the highlight reel, and you better believe it's going to be filled with speedily clips over the course of this one. And you know what, Envy, they deserve to be in the winners finals. They have been lights out sublime. This truly is a fantastic meta for them.
Yeah, I mean, it's unbelievable that they were 3rd seed in America, but I think, like, it actually really helped, right?
Yeah.
Where some of these matches were a little bit closer, also the fact that they came 3rd meant that they were coming in humble. They knew that they needed to work on their performance, they knew that there were certain compositions that they had weaknesses on, and then they worked incredibly hard at being able to cover those up, because if you still have those same weaknesses, other teams will have done their homework, they'll have looked at the compositions that you struggled against, they'll have looked at the maps that you've struggled against, and they'll come on through working on those compositions so that the second that we get into these fights, oh no, don't. Oh, this isn't a highlight, this is a low light.
Well, everyone loves a good low light now and then, Mox. It feels like bringing Cal back into the fold for this roster as well has been imperative for their success. Cal's had some lights out performances on both the hit scans and the Adam Warlock. Remember, Adam Warlock scales to your aim with the cooldown reduction on live stream off the back of headshots.
Yeah, and that's why he was able to do so much healing, right? 18,000 total for an Adam Warlock is very good for the amount of time that we get to see him play, especially if you're sharing that time with a Cloak and Dagger and an Invis. That's going to be a lot of heal stolen away by your other strategists, just having faster spam.
Oh, I'm becoming a Window fan. Like, Window doesn't have quite as much, I don't know, esports pedigree as the remainder of Envy, who have a lot of history in past esports titles, but really showing why they've been accepted into this kind of high-tier esports clique. He comes with a territory when you're as good and skilled as Window is. Who put on a great performance on the Venom as well.
Yes.
Definitely a very variable player. We saw him play on the Magneto too, but the Groot was really where the ult value came through.
Yeah, and I think it speaks to Envy's coordination too, that they were able to withstand the dive pressure. Because like that's a lot of comms. That really does test your comms. It doesn't just test your mechanics and your reaction time, it tests your communication infrastructure. And Envy were able to come out the other side all the stronger for it.
I mean, they are going to be in the winners finals. They're basically guaranteed, what, top 3 now?
Well, I mean, that kind of does line up with what we've been hearing behind the scenes about the fact that, like, yeah, Envy and Rad are probably not only the teams that are going to be able to make it for the play-ins, but also a shoo-in for the grand finals themselves.
Yep, and that means both of our EMEA teams are going to be sitting down in the losers bracket. As much as it hurts me in my very soul, Mox, I'm smiling through the pain, but it's real nonetheless.
I mean, with my sleep schedule, I'm kind of half American honorarily. So I'm just really excited that we get to see amazing high-level Marvel rivals this early on into the game as well. Like, if this is already some of the skill ceiling that we're getting to see, just think about how much higher that's going to be able to get the longer these players have access to the game and they can figure out what these heroes can really do.
Yeah, like, over time, the baseline skill level continues to improve and improve as people keep finding new techs, new ways to exploit heroes, and new combinations of heroes as well. And of course, we are on the constant merry-go-round of hero combinations becoming stronger and weaker, thanks to team maps being added, removed, and adjusted.
Yeah, I love this. I love this mechanic so much, because you can take, you know, a middle-of-the-pack hero, and then you give them a team-up, and all of a sudden they become a must-pick. It's by far the easiest way to just not have to overly tweak hero designs while just pushing them right to the forefront of being pickable.
I'm just saying, we need Metallic Chaos back, man.
I
miss my blade.
I miss it.
Well, we need Arcane Order and Metallic Chaos at the same time, so we can run the double shield Vanguard with the Scarlet Witch. You know what? Schmungus would pop off on that comp.
Schmungus would. Somewhere there's Boga like looking up to the heavens and pleading, asking Guang to bring that one back, but. Remember the days when they would min-max too, and you would like run the Scarlet Witch, your Magneto would use the team up and roll out, hit the shots, build up Meteor Am a little bit faster than the other Magneto, and then you would swap your duelist off of the Scarlet Witch.
The good old days. We're currently in the good current days. Rarely do you recognize that it's the good old days while they're happening, but I'm currently recognizing that the days are indeed good, and they're better for Envy. Hastro certainly being rewarded for the investment being made in the team. Remember that they were one of the first teams to get a boot camp going alongside Sentinels, 100 Thieves. I believe they were doing it in Hastro's living room.
Oh, wow.
Which was it was charmingly jank, you know. The rebirth of Envy as an organization it's been pockmarked with charming points.
It's kind of like the esports equivalent of the garage band.
Yeah.
They start up, I guess, before they become rock stars. They're rock stars in their own rights at the moment. They're like, this team is one of, if not the best in the world currently, as they're able to not just play at this level, but also under this amount of pressure, because those lights, they are very, very blinding. We've seen teams make mistakes, we've seen hiccups come on through, but Envy, it feels like they always recover. If something starts going wrong, they're like, oh, we mistimed something, they're still able to turn it around in that fight, rather than losing that fight, losing either ultimate economy or objective control, and having to then be able to overplay and grab something back in fights coming up afterwards just to be able to recover.
Yeah, they're just crazy good. I mean, you've got the long words, the complicated words, the smart words to say. I'm like, Envy
they're
good.
Just good.
Envy excellent at this game.
They're just fantastic.
Yeah, they are fantastic. Especially when they got that team up there, fantastic. I mean, I just have to keep saying Speedley's name, but I think that Nero and Month definitely proved a lot of value today as well. Month had some crazy right clicks on the cloak and dagger to get value out of that iframe.
Yeah, I mean, that dark teleportation, it can be so detrimental if you get baited into using it early. And that's another thing, like when you have a dive composition, you have to sort of figure out whether or not they are trying to bait out that resource, or if you want to have to hold on to it. And they did a really good job of being able to calculate on the spot whether or not it was worth putting in the investment of the resource or holding on to it a little bit later.
Yeah, honestly, having that caliber of like resource management in a strategist player it's kind of the quintessence of what a great strategist player is. It's all about resource management, prioritization, and sometimes it comes down to mechanics, which is where Nero comes in.
And Cal. Because Cal was winning those duels. Sometimes we got to see it, sometimes we didn't. We would just like pop up on the right side that he I-dueled melee, and I was like, yeah, I'm not surprised.
It just happens, you know? Like, the Adam could be a formidable duelist by himself because of the, like, you just look down and basically give yourself most of a live stream tick.
Yeah.
Guess what? I'm full health again, and you're still here, so.
Yeah, the look down strat is pretty OP. For any want-to-be Anim Warlock mains, if you just look down, that heal bounce doesn't go out to other people, so you get the full hit of that heal for just yourself.
Which is a lot of healing. We should be preparing a interview down on the stage with Envy right now to make sure that you know all of their deepest, darkest secrets, and of course they're going to reveal exactly how to beat them for whatever team meets them in the winners finals, which will be decided between Oceania's representative, Ground Zero Gaming, and 100 Thieves, the other representative from NA, seed number 2, coming up after these.
Oh, that should be an interesting one too, because Ground Zero, they have some fun compositions. Also, we have another Black Panther main.
Yes. We love seeing players on Black Panther, and FMCL is no exception. Let's just say it, Liger's been in the back room, you know. Liger's been preaching the gospel of OCE. We've been here like, yeah, Liger, okay, yeah, it's fantastic. I'm sure. Oh, he's got a point though.
he
do be spinning facts though. he do got a point.
But I mean, it has the potential to be either a 3-0 or a 5-map series. I think there's going to be no in between when it comes to those two teams. Hopefully, in terms of the interview, though, we get to actually see whether or not Envy with the Jeff strategy, like whether they'd been cooking that one themselves for a while, or whether that was a we can tilt Rad early on by winning with a composition that was very similar to what they've been playing.
It's worth noting that thus far, only EMEA teams have taken maps off of Envy, as far as I'm aware. They have also basically only played the EMEA teams, apart from what, Gen G?
Yeah.
You know what? I'll take whatever cope I can. I'm just here finding all the little kernels of cope. I'm like a prospector in a river. Come on, where's my kernel of cope? Ah, there it is. Only EMEA.
I mean, I think you found gold, Harry, but unfortunately you struck fool's gold instead.
Well, there'll be no fools missing out on this interview. Let's head over to the stage to see what Envy have to say.
Hello and welcome to the post-match interview. We just watched Envy take down Team Rad 3-1, and I am joined by the one and only Month here. It's great to have you, and I've got to say, from narrowly getting into Ignite to the play-in stage, now the main stage, you've taken down both EMEA teams. How does it feel?
I mean, I can't put it into words. It was definitely inevitable this would happen, but to do it in such a dominant style, that's what we really came here to do. So
भाई आज का जितने भी मैचेस थे सारे प्रेडिक्ट किए हैं और सारे सही हुए हैं.
When you look at all these diverse comps, especially with Rad and Dive and aggressive comps, how does your team handle that? Because I feel like going back even to group stage, y'all have always handled dive comps and unique comps so well.
Honestly, I'd say there really is no backline in the world like me and Nero. Ever since the America stage Ignite, no one has been able to play any dive comp against us and find success. We're unscathed, basically.
Love the confidence, and confidence being a big thing that sets your team apart. But what else sets your team apart from the other teams here at Ignite?
Yeah, I mean, you talk about how everyone else is able to flex to all these diverse comps, but ultimately our team will just be the most flexible team. There isn't a player on my team with a weakness. We're 6 strong individuals and we'll play any comp better than any other team in Ignite.
It's that veteran experience coming in handy for sure. And listen, other than the buffet, all right, as we've heard from Cal, is there any other things or
चलो देखते हैं भाई कल पता चलेगा.
Wanting to play?
It's definitely not worried about anyone, but I think if I had to give credit, I'd echo Cal's thoughts on 100 Thieves.
Okay.
They're definitely the second strongest team here, in my opinion, and I'm looking to we're all looking to get our revenge on them for sure.
Going to be good. The epic matchup, 100 Thieves, Envy. Will we see it? Well, when you look at losses that happen, inevitably you're going to get some. How does your team reset in moments
सारे
that
कल पे रखे हैं भाई 100
for
Thieves से.
on a big stage like this?
I think